What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How we doing? How's everybody doing this time of the year? Welcome in. We got new emotes, baby. Winter/Christmas emotes. Hope you guys enjoy them. Today's gonna be a good-ass day. Lots of roleplay. Looking forward to whatever the hell happens, huh? Melissa coming in with the 18 months resub. Thank you, Melissa. Appreciate that. We all dying today? Mason doomed us, cursed us with a chill Thanksgiving. Oh, shit. Alu Kane with the 6 months prime time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God, we gotta change the color of this car, man. You guys ready for the big changes that are coming this way? Hopefully we get to see a new face of Cyprus, and you know, hopefully get to fix the majority of things happening so we can be a fucking fully functioning crew. I'm excited for it, man, to be honest. Oh god, we're dead. What are you thankful for, Z? I'm thankful for being able to be here with you guys. I'm thankful for being able to stream and, you know, be able to fucking roleplay and, you know, make good-ass stories with good-ass people around me. Thankful for having an excellent fucking mod team and a wonderful fucking community as well. And, you know, it's been a hell of a fucking year. Hell of a couple past years as well. I'm thankful for being able to be on NoPixel, and, you know, it's been a hell of a journey, guys. Thank you guys all for being here. Yeah. Some of you guys have been here from the start. That's true. Very fucking true. Yeah. You guys are amazing, man. Hello.
Yo, brother, what's up, eh?
Hey, brother. How you doing, huh? Good morning.
Good morning, how you doing, eh?
Not bad, my man. Not bad. Gotta catch up.
Oh, eh? Anything cool happened yesterday or what?
You know, we just had back-to-back meetings with everybody, and yeah, I mean,
Oh, eh?
we just gotta run it through
Yeah.
with you know, you, me, Clark, Harry. Andy was
Let's
with us
do
throughout
this.
the entire thing. Gigi Raft at
What
the very
about,
end.
what about Lang? You know, any news from him yesterday? You know, he tried to stab us in the neck yet?
Nah, not yet. Not yet.
Oh, eh? It's Thanksgiving, brother. I don't know if either he's gonna come through for Thanksgiving, be miserable, like, you know, make it the emo style, or he gonna come and blow us all up. Something gonna happen, I just feel it, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, and he still has keys to shit. So you know, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Exactly. But you know, I'll be around for Thanksgiving, but you know, today I gotta go earlier. I'll probably just be around for like 2 hours and I gotta pack up for tomorrow morning, you know?
Yeah,
But
for
I'll be
sure.
around for the Thanksgiving and stuff, you know?
Okay,
So I'll
brother.
be there
Yep.
for the pre-meeting and the Thanksgiving. No
Sounds
problem,
good.
brother. You wanna meet up or you wanna chill for now?
Nah. I mean, I guess we meet up right away, right?
Yeah, might as well, right? Just get the small meetings going, then Thanksgiving and you know, bam.
Yeah, exactly. That way you're fully caught up, and you know,
Yeah,
we need to make another decision or something. We make another decision.
let's fucking do it.
All right.
Wanna meet up at the thingy, at the same place, by
Yeah.
the docks?
Graham Ducks. Yeah.
I call up Harry, see if he's around.
Call
You
Clark.
call up Clark, I call up Harry.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think Thanksgiving is like next week, right? But you know, we're celebrating it today. At least Cyprus is on the server, so.
Dios mío!
Okay, so the garage is no longer here. I'm curious if the police seized it or if we actually moved it to... Oh, there it is. All right, perfect.
Hey.
Oi, bruv.
Oh, it's you. Hey.
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
Hey, not too bad. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. You hear what happened with the garage?
Yeah, well, I mean, I can see what happened in the garage. God damn it.
Cops came in, seized shit up, and closed it shut tight. So,
Oh, shit, really?
yeah, we had to get some grinders, fucking open that shit back up and relocate it. So, I don't know if this is a good spot, though. They probably seen a couple people pull cars out during chases and shit, like...
I see. Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know if this is a good spot for it, though, to be honest.
We push weed right over there.
Yeah.
Like right here. So, you know, if cops see us, you know, some people pulling in and pulling out cars and then us pushing weed here, they can make some connections there.
But we keep a good eye on it.
Yeah.
Think about a new location if needed, all right?
Okay, we'll do. I'll drive around.
Yeah. Hey, brother.
Hello. hello. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
What is on the agenda today? Thanksgiving?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Shit.
Arush is going to be around for a couple hours, so we got to catch him up.
All right.
You know, discuss shit with him, and then let's go down to the docks right now, all right?
All right, Ben. I'll see you there.
See you there. You were driving so good yesterday, now you're just ramming into poles? Yeah. Listen, when you lock in, you gotta lock in, you know what I mean? I'm surprised we got away from the cops like that. Like, that is very unlike us, huh? Tell you what, though, I'm excited to do more B boosts. I can't wait to see what the S boosts are like. Yeah, the comp response for the S boost is going to be insane. We got to make this car brown again, guys.
Good God.
On the other hand, cars will be better for A and S boosts. True. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go change the color at some point today.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yo, Johnny Online. Thank you for the primetime subscription. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Car looks weird. It's just too bright. Yeah, it's just too fucking white. Like it almost kills my eyes a little bit.
Yeah, just grab 3 people, get 2 cars, and go for it. Yeah, and you don't know the code to the thing, right? The code to get the cash out.
Hey, Queenie. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
No, but when you
Not bad, not bad. How you doing?
I'm okay. Do you have time right now or no?
I'm gonna be going into a meeting very soon. You want to talk over the phone about it?
No, it's okay. It was just gonna be me asking you some questions, but I can wait.
I'll call you after. If
you're all
as soon as I'm free, all right?
Okay. Alrighty. Bye.
All right. See you.
Yeah, I don't know how long the meeting's going to be today, but an hour and a half after storm is going to be Thanksgiving. If I can help you before that, I'll try, but try to just get it going without me. All right, sure.
Yo, D Jervis. Oh wait, hold on. I thought you were the one resubbing. Sorry about that. Witty, thank you for the 28 months. Prime time.
Did a 24/7. It's always a 24/7, isn't it?
Wait, what?
It's always a 24/7 that leads to jail.
Always, yeah.
That and boosting.
We just need better cars for it, to be honest. almost the only reason why we're getting fucked consistently.
Yeah, I agree. Once we start juicing our cars, we're chilling. We can actually get away. Not to fucking bang out every time.
Yeah.
Is that Queenie? Is she on her way?
No. We're gonna have a little Don on the boss meeting here.
Alright. I'm liking this car, Lush.
I gotta change the color.
What's up,
of it.
Luciano, brother?
Hey, we're here, brother.
We coming right now. We're just making some fries for us, you know? There's no food place
Oh,
open. So
yes.
we bring the boys some fries, yeah?
All right, hell yeah, thank you.
Alright, see you guys there. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I gotta change the color on it. It's a little too bright for me, you know.
Yeah, I can see that. It's clean, though. It's clean.
Yeah. Hell of a day yesterday, huh? 7 hours of meetings. I don't think we've had meetings that long. Back to back.
No, I mean it was a it was a lot of change, but there's a lot of good ideas, a lot of action, and a lot of we're just moving forward with it. So it was good. I think it was necessary. It was a lot, 7 hours worth, but I think it was necessary.
Yeah.
Ball rolling. It's good shit.
Yeah. All right, these guys are getting food for us. They'll be here any minute now.
All right, no worries.
We did a B boost last night.
Again? Like another one?
Oh wait, no, you were there, right? Fuck.
Yeah. It was a shit show. Another shit show.
That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
Even if Marty did take it off the what's it called, the tracking tool, like there was no way I was gonna win that thing. It was manual, and I was going like 40 miles an hour.
Yeah.
And every time I lost him for a quick second, I would downshift and then spin out. I tried to downshift before a turn, and just never worked.
Yeah, that fucking car.
Yeah. I think, actually, I don't know. I was going to say maybe we can get a tow truck and try to tow it. What if we just put on a tow truck?
You can't, so...
But then you have to leave it. Then you have to get out on a tow truck, so it's not really going to help.
Nah, I don't think it's going to work out anyways, because that car needs to be going at a certain speed, right?
Fuck, yeah.
Yeah, so unless it picks up the speed that the tow truck's going at, which I doubt, then you're not going to be able to do any hacks.
Mm-hmm.
Was good, though. I mean, we got one done. Easy little drop-off. Second one was a mess. It's a good little way to end the day, huh?
Yeah, no, it was good. Especially after 7 hours of meetings.
Yeah.
Get in there. Get something done real quick. Any news on how much BET we got? Did Sakura send any over?
Let me check. She sent over 300 yesterday. I'm sitting at 219. And I sent 100 over to Martin, so he's got 100. I got 219. How much do you have?
I just got 100. We gotta juice that shit. I don't know how much is a good amount. Like, when do we start dumping it into parts? Does it even work to dump it into parts?
So the thing is, right? We buy the little boxes, and it's just random parts.
Yeah.
Is there no way to buy parts directly, like a specific
I think only
part?
tires. I could be wrong, but I think you can only buy like slick tires. Sorry, not slick. What's it called?
Like the common
specific kind of
sports.
Yeah, sport tire. I think if you're in good standing, you can buy sports tires. Other than that, I don't think you can buy really anything.
But that's just with cash. I don't think it's with bet, is it?
I think it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the colors. I got to bring it back to the brown, you know.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Jesus.
The car
So,
kind of looks bigger in white. I don't know why.
does anyone need food?
Yeah, I do.
Let me get some food here.
Hey, just a drink, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You need a drink, Luciano?
I could use a drink. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it, boys.
What's up, boys? How you guys doing, eh?
Doing good. Doing good. How about you, Arush?
I'm doing Gucci.
How was
This is
morning?
Arusha's last day, guys.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
You know, kind of bad timing. I'm going away. You know, with Lang going crazy and all. But I trust you guys. You know, by the time I'm back, you guys have brought our boys back. Hopefully.
That's right.
Hopefully. Tony comes back when? Next week, I think?
Yeah, I think so, right? Like, so it's kind of good, you know.
Yeah. So we
Why?
we had a shit ton of meetings last night. Like 7 hours worth
Yeah.
of meetings back to back. We spoke
Fucking
to
crazy.
spoke to each of the captains except for Martin. We spoke to all the enforcers except for Ilya. He's around right now, so I mean, really depends what we want to do. If we want to have these meetings after the Thanksgiving dinner or before. I mean, right now we can just catch up Arush on everything. And what are you guys thinking?
I don't mind. I know you felt a certain type of way about CJ after she kind of said what she wanted to say. So maybe we start off with that.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, CJ just gets it, right? She's got the bigger picture. She knows exactly what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I guess just the way she worded her, what she said was on point.
Okay.
I feel like if we do demote her from enforcer, I like the idea of putting her next to Andy. To be honest, like Clark said yesterday, like a parallel role, right? Shifting horizontally. I think Clark is the one that said that.
Like, what you mean? Like make you like a what? Fixer junior fixer?
Yeah, like her apprentice, if you want to call it that, right? Fixer Junior, yeah.
Well,
And-
like okay. So don't get me wrong. Like I think it's good, right? But aren't we like trying to cut the roles instead of making more roles? If that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't even think a role needs to be made for her.
Yeah.
I just think that Andy can incorporate her. Andy already wants to do this, so this is good.
Yeah, that is no problem, right? If
I think
Andy
we just
wanna like
incorporate her a fuck
exactly,
ton
if-
more.
Yeah, it's
If, like, that's-
unofficial.
exactly, like is literally in the crew, right? If you be like, yo, Harry, I want you to be my shadow, like this and that, blah blah blah, example, right? That's no problem at all, that
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying like just the role wise, like we just gotta make that simpler, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like between the crew you could bring a guy or a girl and become your second and do everything like you are trying to do with Ricky, right, Luciano? You get what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
doesn't need like a role for it, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
A rank
it would need
for
to
it,
be
yeah.
a lateral move.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's the ranks that are too many, right? So it's not so much like people can do whatever they want. Everybody can help wherever they want, I feel like. But if we're gonna try to cut ranks, then I don't want to add more ranks while we're trying to cut them. I just don't wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. I mean, we were talking about specializing people in different roles yesterday as well, right? A role, not a rank. It's very different. Rank is an
Yeah,
official position, whereas a role is people just focusing on certain things. We have a smooth moonshine operation. Those are all roles. There's no rank there,
Exactly.
right? I guess the weed operation is similar. It's a similar thing.
Yeah. Those are I agree.
Right? Yeah, I mean, it's just us making things official in that capacity, just
Yeah.
making it happen. That's all we need to do now that we know what we need to
Okay.
work on.
So you guys like basically CJ's vibe at the meeting.
Yeah, she came in hot.
Yeah.
CJ is good, so it's a good thing.
I thought a lot of the things Queenie and CJ had to say were great.
Mhm.
I do think it was a lot of words, a lot of waffling in some regards. Though, at the same time, like they kind of went off, which is fine. I think it's good for people to go off, but I don't think I think everyone just thinks that this whole thing is just an easy fix, and they have like the you know, the kind of
Oh, I
the
see.
magic
I see.
key just to fix everything, and they know exactly what to do. And I don't think that's the reality. I think to really turn this around, it's just going to take a long time, and it's going to take weeks, and it's going to be slow, to be honest, because the damage is already done. Like what we learned, Arush, is everyone's just petrified. They're like paralyzed in fear of getting fucking took out for like the slightest of mistake.
Yeah.
Well, we know this for a while, though, right? You know, in a sense, you know what I'm saying?
That they don't dare make decisions, they don't dare do jobs, they don't dare.
Yeah, but think about it. A
anything
lot
that
of
could-
people have been, you know, we are taken out because, you know, so, you know, they are, I guess they are scared, right? We gotta release these people. We gotta make them scared, but not scared, but at the same time scared enough, but we can still take their life, right?
It's dumb as fuck. We need the opposite. We need these people to be scary, not be fucking scared. We
Exactly.
need these people to be like fucking machines. And,
So you
and
want
I think-
them to become a family.
I don't really give a fuck about family or not. I'm not opposed to it. But I want these people to not be fucking little fucking scared little pussycats. I need these people to be out on the streets fucking terrifying motherfuckers. I need more people
Yeah,
like Ilya.
taking shit.
Do you
Not
think Ilya
fucking
gives a
getting
fuck?
taken.
Do you think Ilya gives a fuck about if he dies or not? The guy just does whatever the fuck he's gonna do anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I don't want to, like, obviously, you know, we have killed a lot of people. I don't want to go back to it, right? But, you know, one of the biggest reasons, you know, I was fighting for Loco and those people here and there was because, you know, we're trying to make fucking sheep become wolf, and then we
Right.
killed our wolves because they were,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? We don't like wolves. So it's like, so obviously, you know, now that there's mostly sheep left,
You're not
you know,
wrong.
you can't even like expect them either to be like, you know what I'm saying?
I know,
Like
and you're
I
right.
used to balance it, like, you know, I used to balance it with, like, you know, I had the fucking killers and I had the fucking people, like, I think it's funny, like Coco and this and that. Now Coco and then, you know, they can get hard, but they're not naturally hard, right? You gotta like push them all the time to get hard, basically.
Yeah.
But somebody like Ilya is always hard, you know. So
That's why I think it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long fucking time. Gigi today, Arush is gonna get like she has a list of all the operations and who runs them, and then
Hold on.
Yeah.
a list of all the operations that currently has no one kind of spearheading them. And you know, I think the thought, if we still want to do it, was we take some of these captains that are gonna be losing their rank, and same with the enforcers, and see if they're suitable to kind of lead an operation and see how they do, so they don't feel like they're getting completely fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reassigning instead of a demotion. It depends on how we communicate it. Regarding the whole fear thing, I mean, people should only really die if they betray the organization.
if they
right?
fuck up, they get a chance, right?
Yeah, I'm like
Like, that, you know,
mistakes.
like
Mistakes are
simple
okay.
shit, yeah.
Mistakes are okay, right? As long as people are learning
Yeah.
from the mistakes, that's okay. Because you make a mistake, the same mistake 2-3 times. All right, now you're just a fucking dumb fuck, right? But
Yeah.
But the main reason should be if you betray
Yeah.
us, then you're dead, and that should really be the only fucking reason people are gonna die. To be honest.
I think we need to make that crystal clear, because I don't
Yeah.
think even people deserve to die off mistakes.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if we're gonna kill people off mistakes, then
Well,
Then,
we
like-
kind of don't, right? We should only, like you guys say, it should only be betrayal, right?
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah.
we even made mistakes. You know, how many times did we fucking crash to say we should try to save one of, like, you know what I'm saying? We fucking, you know, like,
But brother,
you know?
even the other day, CJ was told to make a decision, right? And then
I
she
know,
gets her
yeah.
one for it.
I know,
like,
that's why,
some-
but that's why I
sometimes,
said,
like-
why do we give her the one? Like, we gave her the choice. Like, you need to be nice. I don't know.
Brother,
You need to
brother,
be
to me,
nice.
it's all about like it's always just intent, right? Like if someone fucked up on a job because they didn't jump out of the car like Rambo, grab someone, put them in the car, shoot a million cops, that's very different to like someone going behind our backs, and we just need to make that crystal clear.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like if you're fucking useless in a job, you might get reamed out for it, you might get screamed out on the radio for it, but no one's gonna come and try and kill your ass over it,
Yeah.
right? And I just because that's why people are just scared to do anything right now. And like I said, CJ probably that's probably why she, when she heard that she got her one, she was probably like, "What the fuck? Like, you guys told me to fucking handle this. I'm supposed to be an enforcer, and I've just got the
Yeah,
fucking rank. I've already got my fucking one. Next time I do make the wrong decision, I'm dead." Like,
You know how hard that is? Like, imagine, and you don't know what decision to make next time. You get a choice, and you be like, wait a second. If I do this, I'm dead. If I do that, I'm dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, she literally like, yeah, we cursed her basically in a sense. That's a hard life out here. But listen, this is good. This is good. You guys have fucking 7 hours of meetings. What else? What else did we learn?
Just people lacking direction. That's
Oh,
one of the
y'all
key
have that
words
so
yesterday.
much.
Yeah, everybody was saying
Direction.
people don't know
That's
what
on
to
them,
do.
bro. With all due respect, that's on them. Like, bro, what the fuck are we? Like, at this point, let me jerk everybody off. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, the
yeah,
direction gotta be on the people themselves. Like, you know,
I
Yeah.
agree, to be honest.
like,
Yeah.
like we can try to fix what we can, but take somebody like, okay, let me give you 3 examples, right? Donnie, Cuddles, and even what you call it, that guy in the morning, Dominic Toretto. You know what they do? They work for the crew, right? You know, they do stuff for the crew. On the side, they have a hobby. Cuddles got her fucking, you know, like she likes doing dolls, right? Makes dolls, learns flying. Dominic Toretto, kind of like Tony, loves racing, loves mechanic, does that. Donnie likes racing, does chopping. You know what I'm saying? People need hobby, work, and friends. Not only like, you know, they clock into work and then, you know, just sell mota or what you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't have any hobby on the side or anything. Then they be like, what is the direction? The direction is you yourself should have a fucking life in the city, you know? Your life shouldn't just be like, we tell you to do this and that's all you do. You get what I'm saying? That's on them. Like,
Yeah.
we can't be blamed for that, you know? Like, we can't change personality. That's just on them, in my opinion.
Now, you know, it's. I feel like it's like we have a part to play in a direction, right? As the leaders of the organization, we can give them a baseline, like we've been talking, right? This is what you generally have to do, especially for like the captains and the enforcers. You know, just make sure you get this done, and then it's on them to figure out what else they fucking do throughout the day, right?
Yeah.
Right. So, for example, we give the captains, I don't know, clean 500K this week or whatever, or you know, or go buy some guns for the crew. At least have that little goal on the side. But then you come up with whatever the fuck you want to do throughout the week. That's entirely on you. We're not going to tell you and handhold you throughout the entirety of the week for you to get shit done. So as long as we give them a little bit of a baseline, and then they figure out the rest, that's all that we really need to do on our end. In my opinion, what do you guys think?
Yeah, I'm in agreement, to be honest. Like I said, when I keep hearing about direction, I think the people think it's just like a magic fix for everything when there really isn't. No matter who's in charge, no matter who the leadership is, you know. I mean, Andy did explain something which was kind of interesting. She said that, like, you know, everyone we spoke to wants to be invited on these so-and-so Don jobs. It's like means a lot to them. Like they're like dead set on like being on a Don job.
Yeah.
And Andy said that her and Sis used to get the same thing. If Sis and her weren't doing a job, people didn't want to go off and start their own jobs. They wanted to be on that job because it's like they view it as like kind of being like crazy, chaotic, and really fun. So that's apparently a thing, and I think it's a thing just in the city. So, I mean, I think we, you know, it's not really. That's always just going to be a thing, you know. But people just have to curb their expectations a little bit.
We just gotta mix it up, you know. The 1 and 2 we bring here and there, you know. We just mix it up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Here and there.
It was
like, we try
always
our
like
best, you know.
It was always Clark and Zeke, right?
Yeah, Clark, Zeke, you know, stuff like that. But it's not also about that. It's also because these guys also been available, right?
Exactly, and capable.
Yeah, exactly.
And we know they are around, you know. For me, like, I don't mind even bringing somebody who's not capable, right? But I'm not a Houdini. I don't know if you are on before you tell me you are on. You get what I'm saying? So we give you a call and be like, yo, let's go. Like, so that's kind of like both ways. But I do agree we should definitely just try to rotate more and more people slow and steady in. Like you say, Harry, we can do the dawn jobs and maybe the second job or side jobs. We just rotate a little bit more people in between, you know?
Hold that thought. Sophia's calling me out. I kind of think we should speak to her. Should I get her down there or not? Hey, Sophia.
Yeah, I mean,
how you
we could.
doing?
When is the event?
Yeah, we'd just like to kind of catch up.
An hour and a
with
half
you
after storm.
When you're kind of free.
45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you free right now? Okay. When I give you a call, if you'd be ready for a meeting, that'd be great. All right, Sophia. Yeah. It's either gonna be like within the 5 minutes I'll call you, or like after that. Okay. Nice, fair. Talk to you. I don't want to cool it down right now because I feel like I don't really know how to like so much to tackle this.
What do we want to talk about her about, if that makes sense?
The thing is with Sophia is she has all the keys to the kingdom, right? And the main person I feel like she used to deal with is Lang. And I don't know if she even knows about the Lang shit or does she know?
Well, I don't think she knows, because she was like, I was like, yo, Sophia, make some ammo here and there yesterday, right? She's like, we got a lot. And I'm like, nah, not anymore and stuff. And she's like, oh shit, what happened? And I'm like, oh, people filled up the wrong mag. She's like, oh, okay, I make more. So, like she was, I don't think she knows, you know what I'm saying? But Sophia is very smart anyway,
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if she's seen Lang go in and out, but I don't think, listen, I think Sophia won. I don't think Sophia is the issue before we know what the fuck Lang even doing. Does that make sense? Because we don't know if Lang is like right now plotting to bring everybody with him or not. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, we might make a mess here without it even necessary, right? What if Lang comes like in 3-4 days, be like, what's up, boys? Fuck fucking Speedy, whatever. But, you get what I'm saying? I'm here with my brothers, let's fix this shit up. But meanwhile, we have made fucking Sophia paranoid, where she suddenly feels like she gotta start calling Lang, and then he makes her paranoid. And you get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, you're not
builds
wrong.
up,
I feel like we
I'm
should
just
just be
saying,
open
like,
with her, to be honest.
I think we are very open in a sense that, like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
think
Like,
we should be open
I
with
don't
her.
know.
I think we should be open with it.
Yeah.
I think that,
Yeah.
like I understand why in the moment you told her about the ammo shit, but I think so Sophia, if anyone in the crew deserves to kind of know what the fuck is one of the people that
Of
needs
course.
to kind of know what the fuck is going on in the background.
Yeah,
So I think we should cool her down and just fill her in briefly and then go to the Thanksgiving. And we don't
so
tell her.
what do we
don't,
word
don't
it? What do we tell her? We
just
tell
tell
her
her what's
Lang is on a, like what?
we just say Lang's done.
Absence? Wait, bro, we can't, that's what I'm saying. Like, is he done?
No. We can't tell her he's done, right? Because
Like,
he's not.
done is a big thing, because you say
But he
somebody's
told
done.
you guys he was done, no?
Brother, he tells us he's done every 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but do you not feel like this time it's a bit different? I mean, he hasn't called any of us this morning.
That is true.
He
haven't
took
called
all
us
the
because
shit.
he's
And he took
useless.
money as well. Like, do you know? How can you guys think this is the same as it has been?
It's not same, but it's more like, I don't want to like rush a decision and get us fucked over it, if that makes sense. I don't know. But it's more to you guys. I'm gonna
I don't
leave
want
anyways.
to
I don't
tell.
want to
I'm not
like,
going to tell her to stop plotting against Lang. I just feel like she deserves to be in the know. But I mean, we don't have to do it. I'm more hearing what you guys want to do about this, because right now there's so many people that are really in the know about what the fuck is happening. Like, does Queenie even know?
No.
She shouldn't, but I don't know.
Like, so
No,
the only
no.
people that know is Andy, Gigi, and you guys,
And
right?
Martin.
Yeah, it should be.
And
Martin. Okay.
Now,
How come Martin knows?
because of the whole Frank thing, it potentially leaking. We
Well,
know.
if Frank thing have been leaking, maybe Sophia already knows too, right?
Yeah.
In a
So
sense.
she called me because she's in charge of Frank's, and she's talked to me about this whole about Frank quitting and all that, and she asked me about Lang as well. I told them, I kind of just deflected a little bit, right? So she probably already knows a little bit about what might be going down, to be honest.
It's however you guys want to handle it. I don't think that I'm not looking to start plotting against Lang here. That's all I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. I
No,
just
I
don't
see
want
what you
people
mean, yeah.
being like in the dark and not knowing
Yeah.
like where we're currently at, right?
Yeah.
Because I do think that you're right. If we
No, it was
start
both, Leah and
if we
Sophia.
start doing things, and then, like, for example, he does decide to come back, then it's gonna be super awkward and a big shit show. And I don't think that's a good idea.
Exactly. So like.
But at the same time, like in a situation where people aren't aware of what's going on, and then like you said, you don't know what Lang's gonna do.
Yeah. He fuck no matter what it looks like. Cause
This
he
guy
tells me
could-
fuck. We don't tell me fuck. Fuck, man.
This guy could be loading up a van full of GPUs right now. This guy could be going grabbing more shit from Frank's right now. This guy could be doing
Yeah.
absolutely nothing. This guy could be getting ready in a nice suit for Thanksgiving to try and make amends. I don't know. There's no fucking way. There's no way to know what he's gonna do.
God damn it. If you show up to Thanksgiving, he might actually shoot me. I have to wear a bulletproof vest.
I would definitely
And a
wear a
helmet.
vest.
Yeah.
You ever seen the Red Wedding?
I seen the red wedding.
Red Thanksgiving.
Well, if he does the red Thanksgiving and kill everybody out there, then at least we know he's actually done, yeah?
I don't even
That we
have a
are
fucking
confirmed.
gun. I have a crowbar. Like, I have nothing.
So you're saying we should all strap up with class 2s in case it goes sour out here,
I might
right?
get class 2
Might as well.
for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna risk like, the cops aren't gonna come and start fucking with us.
Listen,
I'm kind of
Right, the cops might come,
I'm pretty
yeah.
paranoid, to be honest, because like we've agreed
know.
that we're not gonna be fucking petty and start changing locks and start
Yeah.
taking people off fucking panels, but at the same time we are wide open and vulnerable to get fucked in the anus.
And you said the biggest thing, Harry, that it kind of like now it kind of started to make me paranoid. Even if even if he's fighting with us, he would already right now call us and say, "You sack of shit, I'm coming for you" or something. He haven't even called.
Yes, exactly.
Like he always
It's-
calls, no matter how many times he fight, he always calls and said some dumb shit. Try to fuck me over. So it's like you haven't called yet anything. Have you called any of you guys?
Nah.
Fuck, you should call him.
You sure? I was gonna say you should call him Harry, because he's
Wait.
not gonna hate you.
That is true,
Yeah,
Harry.
Harry, you might be our insider. If you
You're
think
the
about it. Not
secret
in a bad
sauce,
way,
Harry.
but you know what I'm saying? You're the sauce, because he's going to be like, that's my fucking boy,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
send you his
Might
new
meet
number.
you and stuff.
He's got a new number.
How do you
Harry.
have his new number?
He had it on the lemon list.
He put it on the list.
Is he on the lemon list right now?
No, I just checked.
Okay. When it comes to decision making, boys, I'm done with whatever you guys want to do, because like I said, I won't be here, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna come up with decisions, but I'll support the decisions you guys come with. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Listen, regarding Sophia, she's in a high place
Yeah.
in Cyprus. She's like you guys said, the key holder to a lot of our things. If she finds out that not through our mouths, from our mouths, she might get the wrong idea.
Let's fill her in then. Fuck it, man. We might as well, I guess, just tell her what's up.
I
You guys
don't,
think, Harry?
I mean, I personally think she should be in the know. I just don't think it's not like we just kind of make it clear to her that like right now, like we are doing nothing and waiting to see what happens. We're not start changing locks or changing panels or yoinking shit,
Yeah, she should be in the know because she owns so many properties. She handles a lot of the
Yeah,
materials, a lot of the GPUs, a lot of the, like basically all that shit and money.
Everything.
So if she notices something missing, she'll probably be the first one to notice. And then at least she'll have context as to why. And then inform us why.
Yeah, we just gotta let
Oi.
her know that we're expecting and hoping Lang is gonna come back around, and we're hanging
So-
on to that hope.
Yeah.
What about the Capitano meeting yesterday? You guys had it with them, except Marty, you said?
Yeah.
How did that go? Like did you guys still have the same vibe? You still want to promote Marty and Teddy, or what's going on there? If that makes sense.
Well, Martin and Teddy are gonna stay as captains, right? And
Yeah,
then
not promote solo. Yeah. So
Queenie,
yesterday.
Queenie. I mean,
Yeah.
Harry, we told her yesterday that we're gonna be making some changes.
Oh, yeah.
And we let her know on the spot that she's most likely gonna be a captain. It may happen. We left it as a possibility, just to see like what her
Okay.
reaction was gonna be like, right?
And how was it?
She said okay. I mean,
It was pretty. It
She
wasn't
immediately
great, to be
said
honest.
she immediately
Was
said
it?
that Teddy is a bad captain. That was her response.
It was
Why?
crazy.
Like, do they have a
I
beef?
have no
don't know,
fucking
that.
clue.
She
I
said
never
that he
seen
doesn't
Teddy
do
or her
anything,
together.
basically.
She
What?
just said no one knows
does
where
everything.
he
That's
is,
crazy.
what he does, if he does anything. He only talks to
Oh.
3 people. Which
And she also said she thinks Vito's a great captain, which, I don't think. I think Vito's a great guy, and I do think Vito's a very capable captain, but like I do think there's a bit of a bias there. Or I don't even know if it's a bias, but like those two go so far back. I think they have to do what Luciano does and detach a little bit. You know what I mean?
no, that is true. That is true. I mean, Vito mentored her for a long time, right? So I can see why she has
Yeah.
maybe a softer spot for him. But at the end of the
Yeah.
day, it has to boil down to what Cyprus needs, right? And
Yeah.
if you know, if Vito's not in the position of a captain, you know, we reassign him to something else. That's fine.
Yeah.
You know, and then if Queenie has to step up, then he steps up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree with that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know about the Teddy
Guys, that
part,
was
like-
super weird.
Mhm.
Sophia
Okay.
didn't pick up the first 2 times I called her, and then when she just picked up, she said, "Shh, quiet, I gotta go," and then like picked up the phone.
Put on the phone, you mean? Wait.
No, like she was saying that as she picked up the phone. Like
What?
that was weird.
So she was talking to somebody, and she was like, "Wait, she didn't say anything to you?"
Yeah, she did. She said, "On the way, sir," and then ping so and so. Like she just sounded like really like flustered and like.
Mm.
All right, then
One more time.
we definitely have to tell her,
Is she
guys.
safe?
Yeah, she should be safe, right? Or else she would, you know, if she gotta be like, yo, I'm getting chased or something, right?
Right.
She didn't. She wasn't in danger. It was just weird. She just picked up the phone. And was like, "Oh, shh, I gotta go." Like I was
What?
like get out of here. You know, like I gotta go.
All right. Let's not get too paranoid here.
I'm very paranoid.
Listen, we can't paranoia this. This one we gotta take a big breather with Sophia one. This one is what affects everything. You get what I'm saying? This is like, yeah, this is a big effector.
Queenie's calling me now. Hold on. Hello.
I forgot to tell you. I went to City Hall. You have a warrant.
Oh yeah. I figured. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay. Yeah, of
Well,
course.
she's on her
All right,
way. I'm gonna piss in the ocean.
But like I don't know. I feel like the Queenie and Teddy, like, I never seen them together. So maybe she just don't see Teddy or something. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's probably that. I
Because
mean,
like, don't get me wrong. Like, if she be like, he's a terrible captain because he got an attitude or this and that, I would say maybe. But like, not doing anything is wrong because that guy does everything. So that's opposite. That part I know, you know.
yeah. I mean, we know that, right? And as long as we know that, it's all good.
Yeah.
Hold on, she's calling me again. Hello, Sophia. Yeah, what's the number? 75? Is there everything all good, by the way? Gotcha. All right. We'll see you shortly. No, she was helping Andy, apparently.
Oh,
Should
yeah.
be good.
So we spoke to Sakura as well. Sakura came in
Yeah,
hot too, right? She
Oh, Christ, yeah. She really did.
she was talking about how, you know, we focused a lot more on other members and not her as much, right? Like Queenie, for example. She was kind of out of the loop
Yeah,
of
wow.
things. She's been wanting to get into fentanyl, but she hasn't been able to get into fentanyl. There's a lack of direction as well as to what she
also
should
said
be
that
doing.
Did she also say that we need to train her? Like, I was like, so kind of. She did kind of say something like that. Like,
Yeah.
we need to train her if she's gonna be on Don jobs. It
Yo,
was like-
Seeker, thank you for the 7
she
months.
just- She just came in super hot and was super frustrated.
Okay. we'll talk
Luciano,
about it
you
after
take this, by the
Yeah,
way,
yeah.
because I'll be too direct.
Make it. Yeah.
Hey, Sophia.
Sophia.
How we doing, Sophia?
Good. You have it.
Good morning, Sophia.
All right, so
You've been watching The Penguin too, Sophia, eh?
No, this has been we did these fits as bodyguard for Gigi. We were
Oh.
limo service. Pick you guys up when you were.
Oh,
in
I
person.
see.
look good. You look good. Look, has anything else come out of the whole Frank thing?
I just quit.
So what did you hear exactly about all that? Like,
He told Frank that there was nothing left for him at Frank's, and that he shouldn't waste his time there anymore.
have you talked to Lang at all?
No.
Okay. All right.
I know Leah was yelling at him apparently at the apartment parking lot, yelling at him why he told Frank to quit, but she hasn't said anything else apart from that.
Okay. So we wanna inform you about everything that's kind of happened in the past couple of days. All right. And if you have any questions, feel free to let us know. some things went down after a job. You know the way family can be, right? Sometimes you fight amongst each other, and maybe one person needs to take a little bit of time off and go rethink things, right? And in that case, it's Lang. Lang is, as you know, he hasn't been around for the past couple of days, and he kind of took some things with him.
Wasn't it just yesterday?
Yeah, but one day for us feels like eternity without a brother,
One day,
I don't
yeah.
disagree.
Yesterday and the day before in the afternoon is when all this shit happened. So, yeah, I mean he's taking some things with him, things that are necessary for him to survive out there. We're expecting him to come back and be back. In the meantime, we are gonna continue taking the reins with Cyprus and kind of change it a little bit, restructure wherever we need it, and just continue working on it while he's gone. So we are expecting, hopefully, for him to come back, and continue working with us as a Don. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, everyone is allowed breaks sometimes, Mr. Speedy's coming up on his break. Tony's been gone for a while. Mr. Brown takes his breaks. You and Carl also take breaks. Business does not stop just because one of you guys, no offense, goes on vacations.
Right. I mean, okay. We don't need to be in the dark here. We we're not planning on doing anything. We're just sitting. The ball is in Lang's court, but Lang said he's done. And he took a bunch of shit with him. Now, we don't think he's actually done, okay? We're hoping it's more just like a break to clear his head, but he made it very clear he was done, and he took a bunch of shit, class 2s, ammo, etc., and money too. So,
now,
we just want you to be in the know, but we're not planning on really doing anything about it, because as you know, he owns a lot of property, he has access to a lot of shit, and we're kind of just waiting to see what happens before we,
No, this is good. This is good. This is good.
The whole Bitcoin under his name.
Yeah, of course. There's a lot under his name.
Look,
a whole lot.
We have a lot of trust in Lang, right? And if he would have wanted to take everything, essentially heist everything away, I guess, if you want to call it that, he would have done so already. In my opinion, right? He only took a portion of the money. He took a portion of the guns, like Harry said. So, we're not going to be changing any locks. We're not going to be, like Harry said, moving to go find him, hurt him or anything like that. Again, we're expecting him to come back, because the minute we do change these locks, the minute we do go out there, to go find him or whatever, then it'll set it in stone that he is actually going to be gone. Does that make sense?
So he hasn't committed treason or nothing.
He's just basically, he's just frustrated and right now doing his own thing, right? And we don't want to lock him out before, he even decided if he's, you get what I'm saying? You don't want to push the guy out before you know if he's, out the door or not. Does that make sense, Sophia?
You're looking for open for him.
Exactly, so he knows, the door is open. His, his dons and his fellow other brothers and sisters are here. Instead of closing the door and, maybe he was frustrated and then he's like, wait a second, now they don't want me no more, no point to going back. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Simple shit.
But you are leaving for open for him to take whatever.
Yes.
I mean, look, if there's two options, right? He either comes back or he sets this in stone, and then we have to be prepared for that option as well. If he does, at some point, make it official that he's gone, then he'll no longer be Cyprus at that point. But that's at the bottom of our list right now.
Okay. That's not here or there. You guys want right now is give him space and allow him to come home.
Yes.
And we want you to know it because you are a very big part of Cyprus, and you're the what you call it, the master of keys. You get what I'm saying?
I only have one set of keys.
No, but you know what I'm saying. Like, you're the clean person of Cyprus. You know, you are a very big part of Cyprus. So we want you to be in loop with it. You know.
You're a crucial
Yeah.
part of of everything here, Sophia.
Yeah,
So
you're a clean person. You're gonna run Frank's. You're gonna be running this dispensary, the dispensary grow house. Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, I felt like something was going on, that we weren't going to do any businesses, which is why I asked Luciano if it was okay to, pay the 2 mil for the dispensary, because that was a lot of crew money.
Yeah, what you mean?
yeah, like we approved the we kept on going forward with the dispensary. We had to pay the the government the money
Yeah, of course.
to get it. Like that's not going to stop. Like I said, all operations are still going to be moving forward, and nothing's going to change. Land comes back, great. We keep on working together with them, right? Everything needs to continue moving, and right now we're trying to improve everything while he's gone as well. So, yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. To be honest, we're trying to keep this tight knit as well. Only specific people need to know about it. So don't talk about this to anybody else. Don't mention it to anybody else. If you need to talk to it about with us about it, that's fine. You can ask us questions or whatever, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
You got any questions, concerned, about this stuff, or?
I would say in cases like there's always a lot of room for concern.
Yeah.
You guys are the leaders of this organization, so I will take your lead on that.
Yeah.
Mr. Lang's also a very respected individual in the city, so I would want him to come back, but
Of course.
you sometimes have to respect people's wishes.
Yeah. That fine line, that middle ground. That's what we're trying to find and, make the best of.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he said that to Frank, but I did ask you, Luciano, just said he was off his meds.
Yeah, I mean that was because we were trying to control the fire from spreading. But yeah, I mean he's not off his meds, right? There was to add a little bit more context, there was a little bit of an argument. That's it. So something happened. He was upset about it. That's why he made the decision he made.
We just don't want to keep you in the dark anymore. We'd rather, what was happening, because like you said, the ammo went missing. You asked about it, So,
Oh, I asked about it because Speedy was looking for it.
Exactly.
right, but it's just better off that because the truth is no one knows what's going to happen next. So we're just kind of waiting. But I say we're waiting. We're waiting to see what Lang does, but we're continuing on. We're making positive changes. We're shaking things up a bit, and we're trying to, we want to get Frank's up and running again because he just lost his probably one of his key workers, and then we would love to get the dispensary shit going too.
Yeah, I was actually hoping Frank was going to help me with the dispensary, one of the employees, because there's not many people in the city that are clean.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and reach out to him if he's still interested in that opportunity, and go from there.
So, you said Frankie is crazy, But I don't know if he's still crazy. He used to be crazy, right?
No, he is.
Is there a way we
hears
can?
Voices.
So is there a way we can?
Oh.
So he hear voices.
Yeah.
So you think there is a way we can kind of maybe I don't know, get Cuddles to make a doll of Frank and slow and steady, put some voices in his head that he needs to come back and start working out here or something. You know what I'm saying? Is there a way, Sophia, we can get him back in? You get me? To working with Frank's, because he is funny. We like the guy. He's a hard worker.
I agree, but if he is looking for other avenues, it's good for him to explore.
Of course,
and if he's
yeah, of course.
unhappy-
We're not gonna stop him, but you get what I'm saying. If we can get him back, we would love to, right?
I mean, we lost Iggy a while back.
Agreed, Dave. Agreed,
Fuck
baby.
Iggy.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know who Iggy is, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. I was working at Frank's this morning. 2 of my best employees showed up this morning, so it's not like
Very nice.
Frank leaving us the end. Me and Leah are very efficient at running that place when we actually.
Yeah, and you guys got the
have
other
time.
Chiquita too. I see sometimes. You know, I don't remember her name. She always works there.
Yeah, Pommy.
Pommy?
She's been
Yeah.
out of town, but she and her husband are there today. They're amazing.
Yeah.
Look, there's a big opportunity with Frank's right now, considering most stalls are, from what I've always seen, closed, right? So, if we
Yeah,
can...
we were the only stall open for about 2 hours, and we barely had any goober or any people coming up. So
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe make some deliveries over to the PD, right? Some big time deliveries or something.
we do that. We do that. We do 40
Still doing that?
orders
Okay.
in the afternoon.
Good.
To Officer Rocker.
Okay, that's
Okay,
good.
very good to hear.
I mean, worst case, fuck, I mean, what do you guys think? Maybe if we get some of our own crew to work at Frank's? I mean,
No.
not a good idea?
No.
Our crew is, you know, not that type. You know, Sophia. Yeah,
nah.
we have tried before. Remember? They're gonna come work once a week here and there. You know,
I've
they
had
just, yeah.
food go missing more often and not refilled with crew members having access to the stall.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So I either just have actually.
We trust your judgment, Sophia. You know, you've been handling it.
Yeah.
You know, continue handling it the way you have. You know, it's been going good. And, you know, we rather trust you. You know, fuck, like the crew stuff, I know we tried before. It just went sour, you know, real quick.
There are a few people from the crew that I trust, like Leon, go with my booth, but there's just a little bit of people who keep the quality and the booth the way we want it to run. So.
Okay.
But yeah, I do want to mention something while I have all 4 of you. I kind of wanted India and Gigi to be here because it's more of a money gang discussion.
All right.
Gigi got the note yesterday saying we needed a scene urgently.
Yeah.
I, as money gang, and relayed that to the enforcers, the captains. The response I got was, "We're waiting on Clark," and I replied with, "Clark is busy. You can't expect to wait for him every single day." So I did apply some pressure there, and then I proceeded to listen to them in the radio for an hour.
Okay.
Just fucking around, making bike tricks around the Frank warehouse.
So they basically didn't work. They, you know, they said waiting for Clark and then went to ride their bicycles.
Oh God.
Who was this?
That was Vito, Queenie, Sakura, and I think CJ was actually busy, but she was also informed.
Okay.
Do you know if they had money already in the clubs? Were they waiting for me to like?
They
yeah,
did.
then there's no
So
point then. There's
there
no
was
reason.
literally just needed to go pick it up.
Yeah.
But well, Queenie said, "Oh, we don't have sex," when that wasn't true because Ilya, Leon, Sane, and Tora all managed to get themselves in jail doing a 24/7. So
Well,
there was definitely
it's not only about that, you know, like if you don't have 6, you can go do Goober Eats, you know what I'm saying? You have 6, you can do the big one. There is many ways to clean money. People just gotta actually, you know, step it the fuck up.
All transparency, got very pissed off.
Yeah.
And I ended up just grabbing Capono and doing Goober, just the 2 of us. And even in those, and that was after an hour. So in the time that I spent, we did 125K and then the stores closed.
Yeah.
So then by the time they wanted to do it, there were no stores open.
Right.
I see what you mean. This is very important. Thank you for telling us this, because, you know, people want money. They gotta work for it too, you know, like, you can't just wait for your underboss and your dons to work for it all day, and, you know, some few people work for it all day.
Yeah, we gotta be resourceful.
I'm not saying, obviously, I know Queenie have cleaned a lot, so it's not, like, personal towards her, but in general, like, the people there yesterday, you get what I'm saying? You shouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna wait for Clark and ride my bicycle, you know?
There should be no expectation to wait for Clark to do anything. No.
Yeah. Just in general, nobody should ever wait for anybody, you know? Like, you get a job, you know, you decide for a job, you do it. Simple as that.
Yeah, I mean, Ilya herself has cleaned over 3 million, and she doesn't even do the big runs. She
You
just
say
Yeah.
Leah or Ilya?
Leah.
Leah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, like it should be okay. Good, very good information to know. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean,
So you're Colombian.
like I said, we're gonna be making some big changes, and we're gonna get this cleaning operation back on its track.
Just no sense of urgency with that. It's ridiculous being told we have absolutely any for kickbacks on Monday. We've used all
Yeah.
of our savings with the dispensary thing. Not all of them, but most of them.
Most of it, yeah.
We have over 5 mil wash right there, and there's just really
I don't
nothing.
see this as
They're
snitching, to be
just
honest. She's
looking
just
around.
she's just
5
bringing
mil,
up
the reality
issues
is
to the
you could
crew,
clean
right?
that in half a day.
She's letting us know
Exactly.
But,
that
you know, remember, Cog, when me and
they
you
were
used
told
to do
about a
the
problem
rounds
and,
with
and
you
nothing
too,
was made out of
Luciano?
it.
That's right.
We cleaned 1.5 mil in 1 hour. It's very easy. 5 million, you know, like people, like if you just clean 1 million a day, that's enough for the whole week, you know? Like it's very simple. And we like fucking 25, 35 members. So we gonna fix that. We really, you know, need people to step up when it comes to cleaning part.
Where's the dispensary at?
Have you not seen it?
I've seen it. I've seen what it looks like, but when can we open?
So there is some legislation still going from Nino. He's doing a lot of tracking for kind of to make sure the dispensary and the cultivations don't get screwed by the police, because there's no way
Very
for
nice.
us to really tell the government who our employees are. He is unfortunately going on vacation for a little bit, but once he's back, we're going to be able to give him the feedback that we need to make those adjustments. One of the adjustments I want to do is for the no felon being hired. Because full transparency, I don't think there's that many civilians left in the city
Yeah.
that have no criminal record.
Could you also maybe talk to him about like potentially, you know, maybe he could work with the just bring it up and see what he thinks about it, but maybe, you know, seeing what he thinks of the dispensaries being the only legal source of legal marijuana in the city, and
I
getting
think
some.
right now it is.
So you know, like, so what we want to know is basically like, if you get caught, right, with mota on you, let's say I got, you know, random ass mota on me, I get a fine, right? But if I have a dispensary weed on me, I don't know, whatever the legal amount is, I don't get fined and I'm good. You get what? That's what we need, because that's what you need to really make money. You get me? Because people are gonna start come buying it because it's legal. You know,
Yeah.
we live in a city where not a lot of people gonna buy it just to buy it. You know, they wanna buy it because, you know, it's a consumption, and it will become only consumption if illegal weed. You get caught, you get obviously fined. I just don't remember if you get fined for it or not. It maybe are. I don't. You get what I'm saying? But we need to make it so the legal weed becomes the legal weed. The illegal weed, you get fined, aka people come to buy the legal weed. You know what I'm saying, Sophia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the strain Leah's making is Scooby Dooby.
What?
No, it should be different because that's our
Yeah,
that's our
it should
illegal
be all
strain.
different. Yeah. Because or else we're gonna get, you know, or else is like Scooby is the illegal one, right? So you need a fresh whole new batch with a new name and everything.
I'll ask her. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I think having a joint on you is like one joint. I think is fine, but having more than one, then you get fined by the cops. So
Yeah.
that needs to change
Yeah,
for sure.
correct.
Yeah.
Shit, guys, it's 10 minutes to the thingy.
Yeah, we should go to
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
And you're supposed to come dressed nicely.
Yeah, okay, I know.
What are you
Sophia,
trying
I'm
to
gonna go
say?
dress. I'm gonna. She's
I look
saying
great.
I'm in my fucking.
We
I'm in
looks
my
like
Vin
shit right
Diesel
now.
outfit. You know, I'm gonna go things.
All right.
He has a tank top on.
I'll see you guys at the.
Thank you, Sophia.
You going to a clothing
Thank you,
store, guys,
Sophia.
or what?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll join you guys. I'm gonna wax my car so you can look nice. I'll be there.
I need a.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, Sophia.
No problem.
Nah, I don't think we have time for the Queenie talk. Thanksgiving dinner is happening in 10 minutes, so I think this car has one VAF on it as well. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it really is.
I kind of do want to get a new suit, yeah. Guys, can we change in the next 5 minutes? Come on, wait, what? You guys crazy? What? Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna show up to Crispin's instead.
Yes, Lush, what's up?
Hey, I'm going to have a clothing store to change, alright?
Alright.
I don't know if you guys want to roll up, maybe get a new suit or something, something nice. Up to you, but I'll be here, alright?
Alright, sounds good. Hobbick.
Alright, see ya.
Alright.
Alright, we gotta hurry up. I kind of like the open suit that we had this one time, unless we go with just a vest. Fuck, I can't find it. Ooh, what if we go with the long coat? What are Thanksgiving colors, guys? Is it like I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, to be honest. Orange, brown, green, gold, red, brown, and orange. All right, hold on. I gotta find that suit. Where is it? I know it's not paywall. What the fuck is it, man? Where is it? Football jersey. Fuck, we got 3 minutes left. No. Something like that. I need at least 3 hours of preparation for this. Okay, that's the one for this undershirt. Fuck. Ooh.
Yeah, buddy. You'll never guess who I just showed around a house in the hills.
Do we look too large? We look a little too large, right? This one's better. What about green? We never wear green, huh? Man, I really wish this undershirt would work with more things. Should we do brown pants or no, not brown pants. It's gonna go black.
Oh, hi. How are you? Hey, bud, don't trip on...
I think we're good, guys. We gotta get there now. Yeah, the base was all right. Is that Kitty? Oh, Kitty!
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Kitty. Happy Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, make sure you lock the door. Where do I go? Oh my god.
Follow the red
You
carpet.
guys changed this. Holy moly.
Yeah. Whoa.
This is sick.
Are we missing anybody who's around that you guys are aware of?
Is there a roasted pig?
Huh. I'm sure there's a little bit of everything.
Starving.
Talking with Kitty.
Whoa.
Luciano too. He's coming in.
Okay, perfect. Gigi's
Wow.
She's
She's here.
upstairs.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
She is
Okay.
in the corner.
Well, never mind then. I take it back.
Perfect. Grab some food off the table if you need.
She's getting in real close.
She's preying on it.
Evening, everybody.
It's not
Hello,
going
hello.
anywhere.
How we
Happy
doing? How we
Thanksgiving,
doing? Happy
Luciano.
Thanksgiving, guys. How we doing, eh?
Hello.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving.
Is Octo gonna be here?
I can prepare too. I ain't taking no chances with a crazy lang out there, you know?
What the fuck?
You get prepared, you know, in case, you know, somebody does a red wedding out there.
I got this right here.
Very nice.
Tony sent in a charcuterie board.
Yeah.
Hey, looking good, boss. Looking good.
Oh, I'm gonna take a drink for Tony. For Tony, I'm drinking this.
Okay, you guys.
I'm not gonna lie, this looks badass. I actually like it. It looks very
Some
nice.
family shit right here.
It is family shit.
That cheese.
Mm.
Keep it away from me. Keep it away from me. No, I can't. I can't.
Okay.
Zane, stop fucking running
Maybe
around.
we should
Mind
go
the scene,
on
man.
this
Jesus
circle and say what we're thankful
Zane.
for.
Come
Fix
here.
your tie. Fix your fucking tie.
Oh yeah. I think Andy might have events ready. I don't know.
Take a seat, Zane. Take a seat.
Larry around?
Everybody speak up in here, yeah?
Who else from
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Just
right.
taking it in,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Everybody sit down, you know, get comfortable. And let's celebrate whatever this is. We're waiting for the host
Thanksgiving,
herself
giving the thanks.
to start us.
Hey, this
Oh,
looks
wow.
great, Andy. This looks great.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it, guys. It honestly was the least decorating I've had to do in the past month.
Lovely
This was easy. Oh, thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you. We want to do more things to get you guys all together. That being said, I did have something planned, but unfortunately, two of the people that were featured are no longer with us. But that's up to you guys whether you still want to do it or not. To be honest.
I don't give a fuck. I want to do it.
All right, let's do it. Eat your food while we play this. I guess we'll split it by team versus tables. So one table's one team, one table's the other. I don't know if you guys know this. You should. Y'all got your phones subpoenaed pretty heftily recently.
Is there anyone in this room who didn't get subpoenaed?
Me.
Leave. No subpoena, no service.
Surely I wasn't subpoenaed.
Perhaps that'll help you with this game. So, thanks to Queenie, I got the list of all the text messages of thousands and thousands of text messages, and we're gonna play Who the Fuck Sent That Text Message?
Oh my god!
Yes. Want a text lang?
So keep in mind, what is it? Ricky and Zon are both possible options here. Okay, even if not.
All right. You gonna text him, or am I gonna text him?
All right.
I don't
Text
got the new
one.
number. You text it.
You're so stupid, but sent like 19 times to one person.
Ilya.
Thanks on that.
Nope.
Clark.
I say that
Nope.
one time.
Clark to Alien.
You can guess senders and receivers.
You're so stupid.
Yes, you're so stupid, but like 19 times.
Marty.
Nope, not Marty.
Really?
Clark to Ilya.
You said not Lang?
Not Lang.
Bubbles?
It's to Ricky.
It is not to Ricky.
Apple.
Nope.
Clark to Ilya.
It's Clark to
Should be
Apple.
easy, guys. Should be easy.
Harry to
You
someone.
already said no 30 times, Coco.
Harry. It's gotta be Harry.
Harry went.
It's gotta be Leah.
It is not Harry.
Luciano.
Gotta be Leah.
Not Lou.
Can you repeat what it said?
Yeah, what is it?
It says you're so stupid like 19 times.
That's all of us
19
though.
times? Is it in one text or is it separate texts? Is
That is
it
Marty to
across
Ricky?
Several texts.
across several?
Question.
Is it a rouge?
Is it all in caps?
Yes, it is.
Question.
Question. Detail.
Is it you are?
As in you are. Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
no,
you
it's not
are.
right.
You're so
Is
stupid.
there an apostrophe?
Are
in
the
you are?
people in this text
No, it's
message
just letter
present?
U, letter R.
It's
Oh.
Is there
Skipper.
punctuation? Are they
Oh, it is
punctuating?
Skipper.
God damn it! I was gonna say
It
that.
is Skipper sent
Wrong
it
point right there.
So Skipper sent it or received it?
Skipper sent
Skipper
it
sent
to Ricky.
Junior. Ricky?
Nope, not Ricky.
Larry. Fuck.
Junior.
No, not Junior.
Ooh, Courtney.
Nope.
Zon.
She would have called Courtney fat then.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
That checks out.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna give a point
that-
for sender and receiver, so 1 point each.
Okay.
All right, next one. Thinking about you. ... about us.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Oh, what the
Thinking
Clark
about
to
you. ...
Larry.
what?
Oh, that's Ricky, 100%.
Marty.
Thinking about you. ... about us.
Marty Banks.
About us.
Clark to Octo.
Clark to Larry.
Nope.
Zon.
Ricky to Skipper.
That's a good guess, Coco.
It was Ricky, but
I'm so
to
good at this.
someone else.
To Zon.
Have you been looking at the subpoena records?
No.
That's a
I
Yeah,
am
she's
not.
cheating. She saw the whole thing.
I am not.
To Larry.
Hmm.
To Joe.
Not
Was
to
that to-
Larry, not to
Was
Joe.
that to
To
me?
Luciano.
To Bubbles.
It was to Clark. Yes.
I remember that.
All right,
Oh
next
my.
one. I love to read. Thank you for getting me some books to read.
Oh, that's cute.
That's
That's
Sophia.
That's
code
Queenie.
for
That's Queenie.
something.
Queenie right
I
there.
think
It's not
Oh,
Queenie.
I know.
It's
I
gotta be
know. Can I
someone
say it?
Sophia.
I sent that to Gigi.
You did not.
What?
You did send it,
Oh
but you
my
didn't
God,
send it.
you didn't
That
know
sounds
that.
like our text. That sounds exactly like how we
Getting the
text.
ladies mixed up, huh?
No, I said
That's
code. I
Sophia's
said
point over
code.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You
I
know,
said
Clark,
code.
Clark sends code to me all the time, and it sounds like that. He'll be like, "Yo, loved drinking that milk," right?
What?
What the fuck?
Guys, it's code.
I
It's
never said
code.
All right.
It's just
Next one.
code.
Is in all caps. We should kill this guy.
Ilya.
I've said that before.
No,
Lang.
that's Lang.
That'll be Ilya to
Lang.
someone.
It's not
be
Lang.
Oh.
Marty.
Not Lang.
Marty.
Larry.
We should kill this guy.
Nope.
that
We
does-
should
that
kill
does
this
something.
It's
guy.
gotta be Ilya to someone. Ilya says it all the
Bubbles.
time.
It's Marty.
It is not.
Sophia.
I don't think I sent that to anybody. Sophia would be wild if that was the right
Is
answer.
it Apple to Clark?
Speedy.
It is not. Nope, not Speedy.
Harry.
No, Speedy would say,
No,
he wouldn't
not
text
Harry.
it.
Ricky.
True.
Marty?
It was Ricky, whoever said that.
Yeah.
Ricky to who, though?
Junior.
Ricky to Skipper.
Yes.
Zon.
Both points to this side.
What?
All right.
Whoa.
Shit.
Okay, so we're stacking points
Guys, we
up.
gotta figure this out, all right? Our table's getting smoked.
All right. Dons, you gotta
Speak
pick
up.
it up.
I feel like there's a little bit of cheating going
Wait,
on.
are we a team? Dons, are we a team? I didn't even
Have
realize.
you seen those
Dons,
text
Dons, we
messages?
gotta step it up now.
I'm sorry that I know my people.
Fuck.
You know.
Okay, Dons, we gotta do it. We
gotta step it up.
We got the next one.
We gotta step it up. We gotta step it up.
Guys, how about this one? I think Lang fucked an alien.
Luciano.
Was that?
That's Clark. Clark.
That's Zeke.
Clark
That's-
to
That's Apple.
Zeke.
I think that's Zeke to me.
That's Harry.
Not Zeke.
Harry would say that.
What?
It's not Harry.
No.
Lang
Is it
Lang
Sonic?
fucked
It's
the
not
alien.
Peanuts, so which
Queenie?
No.
Is that Bubbles?
I will give
Sophia.
it. I will give a hint.
Guys,
I
just
think
start
this
saying
was-
names. Come on.
I think this was sent during survival. I think
Oh.
it had to
Larry.
do with
Marty.
Lang and Jaeger.
Larry to Marty.
That's Larry. That's Larry.
Nope.
Marty to Larry.
Wait.
Fuck.
Wait, so
You know,
who
when
else
you say
was
that
the
word-
survivor? It
Wait,
was
can it be-
If you're,
You know, don't talk like that.
yeah.
I will say I think they were spectators. This
Okay.
text message
CJ.
exchange.
Yeah, CJ.
CJ was the receiver.
Zon.
Son was the sender. Yeah.
Hey, I got it.
He's on that side.
God damn it, man!
Very good, Apple.
All right.
Fuck, bro.
So was
Why
that
you
both
sent
on
that
this
to me,
side?
Zeke?
Nah.
Guys, how do we fix this, man?
Wait, were both points this side or was one this side?
Who said?
I
Zon?
mean, we said at the same time they said it.
How about that?
Just cancel
Point
it.
Jen.
Give
Double
me one low key.
It's too bulk, you know?
Okay,
It's
I
too
get all the
bulky.
points for that one.
Definitely
Fuck.
for him.
Okay, next one. Ready? In all caps, stop calling me dumb fuck.
Harry.
Or
Lang.
stop calling me dumb fuck. It was Lang. Correct. Who did you send it to?
Harry.
Yeah,
Clark.
I did send it to
Clark.
Probably to me.
Mm.
Yeah, it's an easy
They
one.
sent it
yeah.
to
How were you not the first one to answer that?
Good
And
shit,
Clark
Leon. That's
disassociated.
what I'm fucking talking about.
Hey,
Good
that helped
shit.
you. You guys
Dons,
need
we
that.
need 1 point at least, bro. We're getting smoked.
If you guys have read the whole thing, then you can't. You know you're out of the game.
What?
Mhm.
I didn't read the whole
Queenie's
thing.
out. I haven't read shit.
Queenie's cheating.
You haven't read
She's
it. You're
cheating.
good.
We want Queenie's points. How much you got? We want those points over here right now.
Refund.
Refund.
All right, how about this one? How
Stop
about
the
this
count.
one? So I was thinking about it. ... I want to apologize for not getting in the back seat with you, Winky Face.
Whoa, what the
Oh, that's
fuck?
Bubbles right there. That's Bubbles right there.
Sophia.
That's
That's
Zon.
Bubbles.
That has to be
That's
Ricky.
Bubbles.
That's Bubbles to
Probably
me.
Bubbles.
Nope.
Damn
Bubbles.
it.
It's Martin.
I say Coco.
What the
Not
fuck?
Coco.
Ooh.
I keep my texts clean, bro.
Coco to
Joe.
Mateo.
Leah.
Oh,
It
real.
was Bo.
No, my text
It's
is so
not Bo.
boring.
Jason.
That's Queenie
It was
Talia.
Jason.
I knew it.
Jason.
It was Jason. Yep.
Jason.
Who did Jason send it to? It was
Jason
Jason to
Garcia.
Queenie.
Is it to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I remember.
Yeah.
Go, Leon.
Oh, now you
I
remember.
might send stuff like that to Queenie a lot.
Oh.
Oh.
Who would do that?
Couldn't remember
Damn.
Which one?
That's crazy.
I will.
Alright.
I will.
Cheese out here.
Get text messages like this.
Thank
Okay.
God
In
Aqua
all
didn't get subpoenaed.
caps. In all caps. Please don't break my heart.
Larry.
What?
That sounds
Marty
like a
was the
Larry thing right
receiver.
there. Yeah.
Oh,
Marty
Larry.
Clark
was
to
the
Larry.
receiver of this
Marty.
text.
Larry to Marty.
Nope.
Was that me?
Lang to
Bubbles.
Marty. Lang to Marty.
It was Clark to Marty.
Clark.
I said
Oh.
no
I wanna-
No points.
God
It's
damn.
good to
Yeah, I'm
know.
a Clardy stan.
How's that
It's
fair?
good to
Goddamn
know
right.
our crew sends fucking emotional messages to each other all the time. What is this?
What the
Fucking
fuck, guys?
lovers crew?
Why don't I get these?
I thought love was bad for business.
Hey, no
guys.
cooking in the
Exactly.
nuking. No cooking in the nuking.
Wait, is this still public knowledge?
Wait, no nuking in the
All this shit's
cooking.
out there?
Cooking in the cooking.
The lawyer
That's
gave
so
it
fucked.
to a bunch of you guys, yeah. Okay. It's like when the intro for the porno is over and the sex starts. I can't
my
run away.
God.
Oh my
That's Vito.
lord.
That's
Right.
Vito. Vito.
That's a Ricky
Big
Ray.
Joe. Big Joe.
Vito.
Vito.
Not Ricky, not
Vito,
Vito.
Bo, Zeke,
Not
Bubbles,
Vito, Bo,
Leon,
Vito,
Jason.
Bubbles.
Is he just
Again?
reading
Leah.
off the
Hold on.
Coco, Queenie,
What?
Donnie,
He's reading
Cuddles,
off
Sakura.
Huh.
Luciano, you can't just
Son.
spam names.
Luciano's
Fuck.
just reading off the wiki page right now.
Trying to get us points here, guys.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna get my
Coco.
own
Zon
point
again?
to
I
make
think
fun
it's
of
Coco.
Luciano. You were
You
the
know.
receiver, so you should know.
Is it you know?
Oh. Wait, what? Wait, read it again. Read it again. Read it again.
It's like when the intro for the porno is over and the sex starts. I
Was
can't
that
turn
Lang to
away.
Luciano?
Yeah, that's
Tony
Lang.
to Luciano.
It was Tony.
Harry.
What the fuck?
Tony makes
Right.
sense.
Makes sense.
Right.
Yeah,
What's
that's
his
good.
I don't remember that.
I'm so fucking mad.
Clearly.
Kidding.
All right. You're always cheating on me with Clark. You're always like this.
Martin. Martin.
Larry.
Yes.
Larry.
Who did she send it to?
To Lang.
She did send it to Lang.
What the fuck? You guys get that so fast.
Wait, who said that?
What?
You got a soul read on that one.
Did it have lots of
to
ellipses
Lang.
in it?
I don't think so.
That's how I bait him into having meetings with me.
Gigi got
I start telling him he's cheating on me, and then he calls back. Works every
Okay.
time.
This one just says in all caps, "Karate chop them?" Question mark.
Arush.
You know.
Queenie.
Jason.
Nope.
Ilya.
CJ.
I
would have guessed to be on that one
karate
too.
Skipper.
Oh no, you didn't get spined. It's Apple.
Is it not CJ?
I would say.
Bubbles.
I think I said that.
Bo.
Harry?
Not you,
Harry.
No?
Fuck.
No.
Hmm.
Somebody
Sophia.
said it.
Lang.
Tony.
Leah.
Leah.
Tony was the receiver.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Receiver.
Mr. Lang.
Tony was.
Oh,
No,
Donnie.
Octo said it.
Donnie.
Harry.
So not Clark.
Wait, wasn't that me?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Karate chop them.
Luciano.
Luciano?
It was Luciano.
I said
Yes.
Luciano,
What
you
the
don't
fuck, man?
Brother, you got 0 points, man.
Christ, Luciano.
Shit, Ilya.
You got 0 fucking points, brother. Come on.
God damn it.
All right. This one is. I don't know what any of this means. You guys might get it immediately though. I might just be too new. Bing bong. If you want to bing bong, we can bing to the bong. Let me know about the bong being bing
Tony!
bong.
Laddie to Tony. I think that,
It
right?
is to
What the
Tony.
fuck does that mean?
Of course it is.
Octo.
Donnie.
Yeah.
Donnie.
It is
Octo to
Donnie
Tony.
to Tony.
You
Yes.
got a point. You got a point.
Man, you
Right?
got you
Just
guys
like
your
that.
first
Donnie.
point.
It's Don's first
Yes,
point.
yes,
Yep,
yes,
yep.
yes. Very nice.
It sounded just like Donnie.
Gonna bing to the bong.
All right, all right.
Shit, we were muted. We
Next
said
up
that.
is 100K for smacking Tony's son.
Lang.
Me.
Lang.
Luciano.
Lang.
That was Luciano. Who did you say
Yes.
it to?
Me.
Queenie.
To me.
Yes, to Queen.
What?
I got it.
I got it before you even got it.
Would you like to give any context?
I beat him down.
I never
sure
said
did.
that. They got it wrong.
I'm
Which
telling
son?
Tony. He knows. I confronted him the next morning.
All right. This one is an exchange of texts because I found it hilarious.
Oh.
One person sent, "You want me to knock him out?" in response to "knock him out," and then the response was, "I sent that 20 minutes ago" in all caps.
Martin. That's Martin.
Martin to
Not-
Lang.
Not Marty.
But
Luciano.
Lang is involved since he said I said
Lang
20
is
going
not
caps.
Wait,
Fuck.
wait.
Is
Now, hold
Tony
on.
involved?
Everyone, hold on.
Nope.
20 minutes in between. It must be in Italian.
I
Yeah,
think
it
it's
was not
Clark to
even-
Apple.
Queenie. It was
20 minutes
Queenie.
Later, "You want me to knock him out?" And then I said that 20 minutes ago.
Was Ilya involved?
Octo.
Nope.
Gigi.
Really?
No.
Marty to
Mm-mm.
Ricky.
Vito.
No. Damn it.
Ilya.
Oh, it was Ilya. Yeah.
I'm not involved,
It
man.
was
I
not
was
Ilya.
texting. Don't
Speedy.
Do it, man.
Speedy.
Not Speedy.
CJ.
Skipper.
Zane.
No.
Apple.
Was it
Sakura.
Harry.
No.
Gigi.
Me.
Oh my God. It was
Jason.
Nope.
Wait, it was Clark. It was Clark.
It was too
It's
Clark.
not me.
From-
First thing it's me.
Which one was to me?
Jason to
The
Clark.
first one?
Lang.
Lang to Clark.
You want me to knock him out was to you. You're the one who responded with, "I sent that 20 minutes ago."
Leon to Clark.
Leon was a sender.
Apple. It has to be Apple.
Mm-mm. Not Apple.
Speedy to Clark.
Ilya.
Leon?
Not Speedy.
Liam?
Skipper.
Is it
Not
me?
Ilya.
It's Sane.
Is it
No.
me?
Nope.
Teddy.
Ricky.
CJ.
Tony.
Larry
It
to
was
Clark.
Tony.
Oh.
Tony.
I told you it had to be in Italian.
I remember that.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Where are our points at? I think I just got rid of the Dawn's point.
I think we're at 15. Yeah, we're at
Wait.
18 actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay, that's
Eyes.
great. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. The points don't matter. I don't have a prize for you.
Oh.
We're just here. We're just out here.
I still want the points.
$100,000.
I want bragging
False sense of
rights.
satisfaction. All right, next one. If you ever aim a gun at me again, you're cooked.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, I don't know if I want to.
Marty
Oh, yeah.
Marty to
I
Clark.
forgot this one.
Marty
I
to
forgot this one. I
Clark.
forgot this one.
No.
Clark.
Anyway,
It was me to Marty.
no.
Oh, well, you know, I got it
no,
opposite.
it
I guess.
wasn't.
Ricky.
Oh.
You guys, let's just skip this one.
Okay.
Larry to Marty. That was Larry to Marty.
I can't remember what you read out. That's
I
crazy.
picked this before the recent events. It was CJ Dazon.
Ooh. Staying on business, CJ. Staying
Standing
on
on
business.
business.
Reinforce the
Ooh.
fucking point here.
To be fair,
okay,
I don't think that one was too crazy.
last
you know?
one. This guy invited Andy as a judge and then didn't bring her a seat.
Lang, that's Lang. Lang to Harry.
Lang was the receiver.
Harry to Lang.
Lang to Gigi.
Luciano.
I said it. I actually said it.
Today.
I said it to
Speedy
Lang.
sent it to Lang.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god. The fuck, Arush.
That is a very me text.
Well, bro, your event was very, beautiful.
Thank you,
Alright,
brother.
Looks like this table wins. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Everybody win
That's
I got 3 points.
That's right.
Alright,
Boo. Number one.
You
Two
guys
empty
may go
seats,
eat,
boom.
have some food. I'm sure Queen's gonna do her thing whenever she is
I love
ready,
big chicken.
but I'm gonna
Do we need
take
to
a
say
second to eat as
grace?
All right, thank you,
I
Andy.
don't.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
because I don't
You know
either.
what? Grab a drink.
You know,
I got a
I think
toast
everyone
for
should
you,
say
okay?
what they're thankful for.
Cheers. Oh, we will.
I agree.
We will do that?
Lord.
Okay.
Okay,
I will
let's
let
do that
you.
first, and then we'll toast.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll toast again then.
All right.
It's okay,
Starting
we
with
have a
the
good time.
winners table. I want you each to go down the line and say exactly what the fuck you're thankful for. With your entire chest, please.
Start with Sakura. Ladies first. Wow. Okay, Sakura.
Wow.
That was beautiful.
That's a lot. That's a
Well
lot.
said.
That was so beautiful.
Donnie.
I was thinking,
Oh.
but sure.
Let Sacker go, and then it goes to you, Coco. I'm last. It goes all the way
That's
around.
a big question.
Hey,
man.
Ambassador,
Big question.
appreciate that. Thank you.
Did you say snake?
Yeah, it's like snake. Snakes around the table.
Oh.
What are you most thankful for, dear?
Cars.
Beautiful. So poetic.
That's deep.
Real
That's
Sakura.
deep.
Oh, my turn? I'd like to thank the Lord for giving me this big bomb-ass pussy.
Next. Jesus.
That's right, Coco.
Sometimes they clap when I walk.
That's right.
I'm thankful for roof running.
That was mine.
Yeah, get good. Sophia?
I would say I'm thankful for the opportunities this organization has given me with
Aw.
Frank and now Dan's coming up.
Salud.
Aw, hell yeah.
Apple. Say something good. It's an order.
Oh my god, thank you.
Thankful to not be in a casket, you know what I'm saying, big dog?
That's the reason. That's
Amen.
yes.
Amen.
Yeah, that's
my
right.
one. Amen.
Preach.
I'm thankful for this wonderful big chicken I'm about to eat.
That's a turkey.
Yeah, chicken. Yummy.
Jesus,
That's
that's
big
turkey.
chicken. What's the difference?
Dumbass.
Two different fucking birds.
One's a turkey.
It's okay. It's all birds, silly. It's all
I'm
birds.
not from this country, guys. Come on.
Oh.
It's all right.
I mean,
Enjoy
they
your
got
first
turkeys.
Thanksgiving.
They got turkeys in
Everywhere else.
Russia.
Wait, is this your first Thanksgiving?
Yes.
He's Russian.
I'm not from Russia.
He's
Where you
Tarkov-
where you
Tarkovian.
Russian
just sounds
to,
like
Ilya?
it.
Thank you, boss.
He's trying to escape from Tarkov.
No, I fled
He
from
fled
Kharkov.
from
It's different.
Kharkov.
Yes.
Oh,
fled
he was
Kharkov.
rushing out.
Where's Tarkov?
What?
Yeah.
Thank you for laughing.
I am thankful for whiskey and cigarettes.
Of course you are, Leo. That great answer.
Not your nose?
Whoa.
Vote.
Oh.
I'm thankful for the Dons and everybody in this room.
Speaking of that, where's Lang?
I'll say a real one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's sleeping.
Cuddle.
He might be late.
Okay, yeah, I just saw him in apartments.
Thank you for the system that allows us to succeed.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
Very weak, Cuddles. Very weak.
Yeah, that's a copy.
You should
of
give a
Speed.
fucking poem like you do every day.
Oh, yeah, give us a poem.
Make it rhyme. Make it rhyme.
Her poems are so insulting, though.
Perfect.
Insult us.
Yeah,
I like the edge. I like the edge.
Fucking Donnie.
Donnie is a lad that is hunky, smart and lean and not chunky. But if you go down below where the sewage does flow, you might run into his monkey.
Oh my god.
Okay, I like that.
That's right.
That's right.
That was good. That
Amen,
was good.
Cuddles. Amen.
Wait, was she been thinking about his monkey this whole time?
She's
I was off the dome.
Where's Octo?
Donnie.
I am
He's
thankful. I am thankful that the sub crews are done and gone and over with. Dear God, am I thankful of that?
Wow.
Amen. Thank God. The sub crews
That's
are
right.
gone and
You're
over.
right.
Hallelujah.
Leah.
Leah.
Am I yelling? Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm thankful for Luciano teaching me how to sniff cocaine and introducing me to many drugs.
Whoa!
And introducing
Hell
me
yeah,
to
sister.
heroin.
Go, Luciano.
It's not sniffing, it's snorting. It's different.
Pass me a cupcake.
And I'll see you in the break room after this.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, what?
Nuking in the
Pour-
cookie.
pour-
No,
pour some-
no,
pour
no,
some-
Oh, no,
Absolutely. For cocaine.
You better not do it in front of my Murloc mug.
Clark.
I'm thankful for this bad boy right here.
Dang, man.
Yeah.
That's a big
Get me
gun.
out of here, Leon.
He got too excited. He got too excited.
Get me out of here, Leon.
You stuck stuff,
Very
bro.
cool, Clark.
I want an airsoft
Mashed
gun.
potatoes, Leon.
That's our underboss.
Get on the table immediately.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Nice, Leon. Nice.
Whoa, watch the cakes.
It's alright. It's alright. They'll be okay. I guess it's my turn, yeah?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thankful for having an arch nemesis. SK hates me and I love it.
Very good, Leon. Very good.
Good to see you ain't dead.
Oh yeah.
Thankful for that.
Are you the Batman or is he the Batman? Who's Joker?
But what's the lore behind that? Why does SK hate you?
He has to be the Joker. He's the clown.
SK wants his
He
but
goes
doesn't.
here 3 times. He's the clown.
What's the lore behind that? I don't know. I robbed him.
Classic.
How dare you?
Oh, yeah.
Ironic.
Ironic indeed.
Jason.
Ironic, more like iconic.
Go ahead.
I am thankful that Sandy is 24/7 again.
Right there with you.
Thank God.
I thought you were going to talk about
Amen.
Santa Claus all the way.
He's Santa Claus.
Gonna say Nick.
Bubbles.
Oh shit. I'm thankful for my vape. Yeah.
Healthier.
What flavor?
Smoking. Very good.
Black raspberry.
Okay.
Very good vegetables.
I'm thankful for keeping my hand and winning the battle of the fucking Z's.
God damn.
I'm happy for
Won
you,
the
Zahn.
battle
Hell
of
yeah.
the Z's.
Here goes in.
Holy shit. Well, talk about Zahn. Good shit.
Hang in there, Zahn.
It's Zane. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm thankful for Octo having all of you guys because you guys always make me feel like included.
Aww.
You're always welcome, Kitty.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you too.
I'm thankful for the Dons, but I want to say particularly Tony for bringing me into this crew way back in December, and Speedy for making me feel heard.
Ooh.
Nice.
I love it. Let's take a toast to that, right?
Andy.
Hey. I'm
Turn.
thankful for job security. I'm glad to have joined a group that is always going to have problems to fix. Thank you so much. And cocaine, money, and free speech.
Hey.
Amen.
Hell yeah.
Cocaine.
That's right. Dons.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. We back. Holy shit, guys. Right as we were going to say our piece, I can't believe this. The timing is crazy on that. Sorry about that, guys. Internet completely went out. I had to restart my modem. We're getting back in right now. We back, guys. We're back. Come on. We're missing Thanksgiving, man. Come on.
Sophia would not want that.
There's pie over there.
Bubbles.
Hi,
Fuck.
Luch.
Sorry, guys.
I
I
want
had
you
to-
to know what you're thankful
You just
for.
gave him the
Happy. We need to know what you're thankful for, Luciano.
Join the conversation in the corner.
If I had
I
to,
am thankful for. I'm thankful that Tony's coming back next week. That's what I'm thankful for. I'm thankful that they started off with some trash bags, and now look at where it's at, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
Trash bags. I hate Earthwell.
Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going.
Lucy, you missed the announcement. Clark's pregnant.
Congratulations, Clark. Congratulations.
Thank you.
He has a
doesn't know
boot
who
bun
he
in
is.
the oven.
Very.
What's going on, guys?
Who here has kids?
I hate kids.
First, we gotta do a cheer. 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Kaz. Yeah.
That's my nephew right there.
Zeke is the
I don't have
father.
time for this shit.
Guys, now that we're all here again, I want you to all, take your glass of fucking water, wine, apple juice, beer, whatever you like on your table. Take it up. Alright? Pick up your goddamn glasses. And this might be the only chance we got because we like it depressing in Cyprus, So, cheer. Once and all.
Chin chin.
For
Cheers.
family.
Family, baby.
There we go.
Drink to that, baby.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Which one? We gotta talk to you.
What is this?
Drink it up, eat it up, guys and girls. Enjoy it.
That's spicy.
Thank you.
Some.
So good, so tasty.
Oh, thanks, Leon. Finally, some real.
Nine Coke Lord.
Spicy. The wine? The whiskey?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he said he wanna have a meeting with us, only the Dons.
Again?
To get what is his. At the, what was it, Harry? At the,
The
fucking...
refinery.
The
gold-
refinery.
The gold smelling place.
Want a Don only meeting and to get what
He
is
wants
his.
to get what's deserved. I told
Whatever
you.
you want.
He wants revenge. He wants revenge.
I'm sure you want them.
What do you mean he wants revenge? No, he wants his shit, bro. He wants probably half of everything.
Nah. He wants revenge. He wants to fucking do something to Arush.
Bro. I can take a smack or something. I don't want to lose a fucking hand. Yo, that guy has probably ran me over and shot me like 20 times. I'm telling you.
When did this happen? Like just now?
Like, I don't know, like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago, he called him.
Where do you have it? I don't even see the chicken.
They're in my pocket.
So yeah, you want to have a meeting us there.
Handle it after this, all right?
Yeah,
I
we
think
gotta give them a time
I
of day,
think I think one thing, you seem to think another. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna be going into, to be honest.
It's like we have no idea what fuck he's
No
thinking.
idea.
It's like it's very hard to ever like know what he's thinking.
We going after? We going there now? Like, is he there now?
No,
We're going after.
We gotta give them Cyprus their time here. Happy to you.
Good dons?
Yes.
Wonderful.
So do
Excellent.
we have more like stuff like is it like a
Queenie's got
music
something.
break or something? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I think we're just waiting to see
Oh,
if
it's
you guys
time?
have to skedaddle or not.
Yeah. Let me.
Yeah, go for it.
What should we schedule? We're not gonna schedule. We're here for the people.
All right.
Okay. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
This week, I pulled a lot of you to the side and kind of did a survey to see what you guys thought about each other. The reason I did that was because I believe, especially on a day like today, people deserve their flowers, but at the same time, maybe a little spice, you know?
Hold on, did the lights just go out?
No, you're gonna have to run in.
Yeah, the
and
sun
run
is
back
the sun is coming up. So
No, it's okay.
It's
okay, guys.
Yeah, the lights are just dimmed a little bit.
You'll be okay.
Those lights only turn on at night.
That being said, I have some awards for people, recognition from yourselves. It is Cyprus nominated.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Nominations. Okay.
Awards.
When was this?
First annual Cyprus Award.
I tried calling a lot of you guys. If you didn't pick up, then unfortunately we didn't have the one-on-one to be able to find out your opinions as well, you know? So we went with the majority. I pulled aside probably 15 of you guys, which is actually a good amount of people. I'm interested to see who you guys actually also think. So I'm just going to say what the award is, and I'm curious to see what y'all are going to respond to. So, best dressed. Who would you give that to?
Queenie.
Bubbles, come on up.
Ask Bubbles for sure.
Bubbles.
Come on, Bubbles.
Tony in his maid outfit.
Ooh, that's a good one. Bubbles is already walking to me.
Jesus, Bubbles.
Own that shit. That's right.
He isn't wrong though. It is almost completely unanimous that it is Bubbles.
Yes, the prince.
Here is your trophy.
Congratulations.
It is a golden scuba for Cyprus.
Ooh, that's
Trophy
sick.
brought to you by Cuddles. Cuddles actually came in clutch for that as well.
Love that.
Got the bad bitch award.
Claps Britishly.
Put that shit on the table.
All right, we have the Klutz. Who would you vote for the clumsiest person in Cyprus?
Larry.
CJ.
Zane.
Yeah, put CJ as well.
Zeke.
I pick up at CJ.
Zane's dumbass.
Zane, yeah, I agree. Zane.
The fuck?
It is actually Zane. That is correct. All right.
Congrats.
Zane.
Let's go, Zane.
Here is your golden scuba.
Don't drop it. Don't drop it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Careful. Oh shit, almost dropped it.
All right. Next is a hard one. I know. Probably you won't know who to pick. We have the Yapper of Cyprus.
Gigi.
Apple.
Queenie.
Sophia, Gigi.
Oh, Apple.
Queenie
Apple.
or Gigi?
It's between me and Apple.
Gigi or
Apple or
Gigi or Apple, yeah.
or Gigi.
I'll fight you. Why don't we 1v1 right here?
Ooh.
If it's
Yeah.
time.
I don't think we have 5 hours.
Yap off, yap off.
You know what I'm saying?
See you in 48 hours.
Let's get the yap off going.
You actually want to?
No, you can have it. Yeah.
We'll be here
No,
forever.
the actual winner is almost. I will say, Gigi, you were a strong second, but it is Yapple.
That's right.
Hey, congratulations.
How are you so quiet right now? How are you so quiet?
How are you so quiet?
Here you go.
Can you
I
give us a
appreciate
short
this big
speech,
dog. I
Apple?
really do. I'm at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I'm just go to that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day,
Listen,
you know.
listen, at the end of the day, you know what I'm
He
saying?
does that, man. He
Shut
does
up,
that every
Apple.
time.
Blame off.
Listen, can I be honest? Listen.
Like at the end of the day, listen. You know what I mean?
Hold on, guys, Clark's trying to say something.
Can I be honest right now?
Can I be honest right now?
I'm too fucking gullible. I actually thought you were gonna say something, but I get it now. All right, we have the felon, the person in Cyprus
Clark.
who has the most felonies.
Absolutely
And let
Clark.
me tell you, I woke up an hour before storm, looked through everybody's things things in City Hall and counted all the felonies, so I can tell
Alright.
you who has the most.
It's definitely Clark.
100% Clark.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who has the most?
Sitting at 207 charges is Clark.
The fool
Let's
guy.
go,
That's my
Clark.
underboss, baby.
Award.
Congrats, question.
Down for the crew, man. I'll go
That's
down
my
for the crew.
underboss.
That's right. It's my underboss right there.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Cuddles. This is amazing.
All right. The ride or die. The
Yeah.
one. There's many of us in Cyprus, and I hope everybody is, but there's one person that you just know has your back all the time and is willing to go down at any point.
Arush.
Marty Banks.
Martin.
Clark.
Martin.
Marty Banks.
That is actually Speedy. Yep.
Oh, my man.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Thank you, guys.
What's second place for that one?
Yeah.
Second place.
I'm
Give me one
very
second.
proud. Yes. Ride or die.
Gotta be like Marty or Ilya.
It's actually between Skipper and Ilya.
Ooh.
That's my skipper right there.
That's both
I like
very
Skipper.
true.
I like Skipper.
Yeah.
Where's Skipper?
Killia, my goat.
That's right.
Good guess, Hattie.
That's right.
Fuck, I didn't know it was me.
I guessed it twice now.
All right. We have the chameleon, or the person that, regardless of the six, blends in.
Donnie.
Oh wait, Clark's getting another award.
Yeah, I would say Marty.
Leon.
Ooh, Leon's good.
That's
Yeah, that is
Yeah, that's a
actually
good one.
Leon. That is correct. That's
Woo! Go Leon.
Thank you, everyone.
Go Glenn, go go.
Damn,
I will say
congratulations.
there was a good amount of people. Marty, you were also up there. The next one is the rubber band, or the person that, regardless of the situation, always bounces back.
What does that
Ooh, that's a hard
mean,
one.
bounces back? What does that mean?
It doesn't matter what's
Like a ping
happening
pong
to
ball?
them or around them; they are always back with the same energy every single time.
Clark.
Clark.
Unbreakable, yep.
They
Clark.
get knocked down, they get back up.
Clark.
Marty.
Ilya.
Marty.
Ilya.
Ilya
That
as
is
well.
actually Marty.
Nice.
That's right.
Congratulations, Captain.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
All right, next award is the Picasso, the artist of the group.
Also,
Cuddles.
Cuddles indeed.
Cuddles, get up,
Stay
Cuddles. Go
Cuddles,
ahead.
Get up there.
This award was actually given to Andy.
Oh.
What the heck?
Yeah.
A
All the
wild
decorating, I
card
imagine.
from out of left
Yes.
field.
Wow.
Wait, that actually makes
guys.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
Again, this is based
go,
on
Andy.
all of you guys too. So,
Thanks, guys.
all right, we have the nicest person in all of Cyprus.
Sophia.
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 Leah.
Or
Who
Leah.
said Ilya?
Gotta be
Sophia.
Sophia or Leah, definitely.
Mr. Lang, Mr. Lang.
Donnie Jones.
That was given to Sophia.
You know.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Well
Where?
deserved,
I don't know if I want this. I want the meanest.
Ooh, you got some work to do, Sophia.
I definitely got some work to do.
All right, we have Mother Cyprus.
Oh.
GG.
I'd say
GG. 100%.
You calling me old?
Yes.
That is
35.
GG.
Never.
Hey, you could be a
I
teen
have two
mom,
sons.
GG.
I'm not old.
Congratulations.
21.
Thank you. Sorry, I can't get up after
able
my
to
share.
hand
My
it to you,
knees
so I'm
creak.
gonna put
Thank
it
you.
right in
Oh,
front of
Oh,
you.
thank you so much.
Of course, of course.
Oh, my knees.
well deserved, GG.
Thank you.
All right, next up, we have the most insane.
Ilya.
Ilya.
Ilya, Arush.
What the hell?
Now, let me say something. This one surprised me more than anything.
Really?
Yeah,
Lang.
the most insane is
Most
Cuddles.
Insane.
Oh,
Nice.
I like that. I like
Okay.
that.
She's not insane.
Cuddles, get your
Oh,
prize,
you know,
girl.
There you go,
pretty
Cuddles.
I frankly think you
Major
are
problems.
perfectly sane.
How does Cuddles feel?
How do you feel, Cuddles?
Oh, Cuddles? Hello?
She's dissociating.
She's writing a poem about this
She
right
is
now.
so knocked back.
And she is gagged right now. She gagged.
She's in shock.
Mm-hmm.
All
We'll
right,
come back to her.
I have a couple. They're not here right now, but I'd like to just hear out what you guys would say. The most underrated.
I would have said Bo.
Hmm.
Mateo.
Big Joe.
Big Joe.
Mateo's
Big
good.
Joe.
Big
Big
Joe.
Joe.
Big
Yeah.
Joe.
What was
Big
that
Joe.
again? What was that?
Mm-hmm.
Worst driver.
Lang.
CJ.
Lang. Me.
Not Leah?
Lang Buddha.
It was CJ, yeah.
That's the whole
CJ.
crew for that.
That's crazy.
Octo.
Oh.
Whoa, that's my driver.
Shit, you get fined.
Well, I'm
We
telling
had one
Octo.
for-
I'm telling my husband.
The clutch, or the person who is always there at the right time to pick up people.
Octo. Octo.
Where's
Larry.
driver?
Marty or
Tony.
Bobby Larry's a good one. Yeah.
Worst driver was CJ, and the clutch is Octo.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Oh, right, because he drives a lot. Clutch, right?
Yep. We have an award for the most sane person.
Lang.
Sane.
Leah. Leah.
Stepmommy, Axmere, Andy.
Coco.
Jason?
Vito actually got that one.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most sane?
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome, Vito.
You're gonna leave
Hey
it
man,
alone.
well deserved.
Well
Vito. Well deserved. I
Yeah.
believe in
Deserve
you.
that shit.
Can we
Yep.
get the votes?
All right.
You count.
Can't even sit on his chair. Look at him.
Most likely to fall asleep in a meeting.
Aroosh.
Larry.
Larry. Actually fell asleep.
Larry.
That was Larry,
Oh,
100%.
Larry.
Yep.
So, you're
Yep.
It's a dehydrating.
Then he turned around and goes, be honest, I
Oh
didn't
my
know
God,
what you
Tony as well. God
It's
damn.
Larry. It's literally Larry.
You already know.
The
Holy
Karen
shit.
of the group.
Lang.
That one was almost unanimous as well.
Oof. Good job he's
Take
not here
that.
for that
Thank
one.
God
Take
he's not
that.
here.
Take that
Oh
one.
yeah, he would have been someone else.
Love that.
As well as the
Say
pirate
that.
of the group.
Lang.
Lang.
Luciano.
Luciano.
Lang calls himself the
Lang.
octopus.
He's the octopusy. That's right.
Yep, that was also Lang.
My boat guy.
Ooh. Actually, that was all of them.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
No, it
Did
wasn't.
I give the one most likely to start a war? Did I say that one?
No.
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 Didn't you have like best
Ilya.
shot and worst
Ilya.
shot and stuff like that?
Ilya.
I have
Ilya.
never started a war, guys. Come on.
Ilya for sure.
That is
baloney.
Ilya. Ilya
That's
can
You
do it.
baloney.
had best
Ilya.
shot. You had the biggest
That's right,
flirt.
Ilya. Stand
You
up,
had
baby.
This is
Thank you.
sick.
Thank you.
Ilya.
you had a lot more, Queen. You were the
Yeah,
rest.
I'm good.
Where's my award?
Don't look
The
like
thing
it.
is, if I give awards to everybody, then it just looks like a participation award, and you know, like at the
Go,
same
go
time.
through them.
Go
and,
through them.
You
Yeah,
want
just
me
go
to
through them
all the
anyway.
votes?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You can have mine. It's okay.
The nominees are.
Uh huh.
Did you go? You didn't say the flirty one, right? There was a flirty one as well.
Oh, honey, I'm just gonna stand up.
Oh,
right
I
now.
do have that one. Yeah, the biggest
Coco.
flirt
I'm
in
just
all of
standing
Gotta be
Cyprus.
Coco.
Gotta be Coco.
You
That
asked
is
a lot
Coco.
more
Yeah.
Yes.
That's right, Coco.
No, I'm gonna go. I don't. Obviously, there's no prize here, but I will bow.
Oh, no, you do have a prize. Don't worry. I still.
Oh,
have
I got a
one.
prize.
Yeah. Listen, I had to rush because I was trying to push this for Christmas, and
Thank you, everyone. As always, my tush taco is open for business.
That's right, Coco.
All right,
Mhm.
this one is gonna be difficult, but we need a name. The person with the worst comms.
Oh my God, that's everybody.
Luciano DiCenzo.
Are all
That's the
Watch
whole
your fucking
time.
mouth. Watch your fucking mouth. Watch your fucking mouth.
Whoever said that, watch your
Luciano.
mouth.
It is actually true. You won that one.
Damn, Luciano, damn.
I'm gonna vote for that.
How do you feel about that award, Luciano?
Great job.
You know,
Just stand there for a second. Stand, don't leave. Don't leave.
Here, on me,
Stand-
on me.
stand-
Oh, yeah, right here.
Shit,
Yep,
we're
yeah.
proud.
Stand right there.
yeah,
Don't move. Who is the biggest loot goblin in all of Cyprus?
Luciano DiCenzo.
All right, I'll take that one. That's right.
That's two. That's two for him.
Huh? Where
Well, you
them
should have
chains
had him
at?
take it off you with your hands up.
Where the chains at? Oh, I should have done that. Yeah, let me rob you.
All right.
Oh my God, I got 4 awards.
The comedian.
Larry.
Larry or Coco.
Larry.
Larry.
That was actually given to Skipper.
Luke Goblin, baby. That's right.
Oh. Not a bad pick. Yeah, that's
Good
a
choice.
Disagree.
It is a good choice.
Love Skipper.
The D-Gen.
Apple.
This
CJ.
Donnie. What the fuck?
Donnie.
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 Vito.
Donnie.
Sophia, definitely.
Donnie.
Definitely.
Donnie was
Sophia.
going crazy.
Donnie's a hard
Overall,
worker. Apple's a
It was
DJ.
given to Apple, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, see, I told you guys.
What was the second vote?
What was the second vote?
For sure.
What's he doing while he degens?
Sophia was third.
It
which
wasn't
is-
even close.
Oh, interesting, right?
But Sophia's always around.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys. Bro, this is so frustrating. This is so frustrating, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so frustrating, guys. I'm sorry this is happening. Looks like it was a short disconnection this time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. Like we've been good this entire fucking week, and now it's just disconnecting. On Thanksgiving of all days, yeah. Just up there punching the sky. Wait, did they see that? Did they see that? Donnie nominated Luciano for aimbot because Luciano keeps hitting Donnie. What? Oh boy. Fucking Bertha, man. This is all on Bertha right here. There's like nothing I can do about it either, right? Because it's just all I can do is reset the modem. Yo, Ewan, brother. All right, we're back again. Second time. Hopefully this shit stops. Gonna get a mid-tier for Christmas. Oh shit. Absolutely do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Disagree.
The listen Linda, or the person who always has to say something back.
Ilya.
Zeke.
Ilya.
Ilya
No
always
other
has the
guesses?
last word.
Sakura.
Leah.
What?
It was actually
See?
between Apple
And
Is
who?
it?
Apple and Ilya.
Listen.
Taking this one.
Oh.
What the hell?
I
you
also
are.
wanted to give an award for someone that does the best
Fucking taking it.
Speedy impersonation.
Nyang. What the motherfucker?
I'm telling you.
But Speedy has to decide who he thinks that is.
Oh,
that's
good. Alright.
Let's
Who's
bring
between?
forth the judge.
Whoever wants to step up and do it. You get $5,000.
Except for Donnie. Except for
This is the
Donnie.
only
about we just
chance
get around
I
the
give you
tables?
guys to
Come on,
impress
Daddy.
me. If not, I kill you if you do it other times, right? This is okay now.
Donnie, you got this.
Go ahead, Donnie.
What is
That's
that?
it.
It?
Next.
That's it.
That's garbage. Get out, Donnie.
Damn
Great.
it. God, I tried.
All right. What the fuck you talking about?
Ooh.
Gotta say, I'm telling you.
I can't do that one.
I'm telling you.
That's all I got.
Listen,
That's all I got.
there is only one I already know who's good at it.
Nyang. Exactly. I'm telling you.
You got me? You got me?
Mamacita. Chiquita. Ñay, atayo. Buena barrio.
That was good.
That's the best one. It is Luciano.
Let's go.
He is the best impersonator.
Is there no one else?
Many times I've been at meetings and I've been fucking pissing in the corner, but he been pretending he's been me. Be like, yeah, he's here.
That's right, baby. I've been practicing for this award right here. This moment. Is there no one
I'll
else?
give you $5,000. I don't think anyone else is going to challenge you for that either. All right. We have the last one being the beggar. Person always asking for food.
Donnie.
Or bandages.
Ilya.
Donnie.
You always ask me for food, bitch.
It's fucking Donnie.
See, even Sophia agrees.
I'm hungry.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ilya,
This is
right?
between two people. It's
close?
between Donnie and Ilya, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
I
knew it.
Yep.
Who won?
I'll do. Well, I'm gonna roll for it right now. You're tied.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna do 1 for Donnie, 2 for Ilya.
Number 2. Always lucky. Number 2.
That's gonna be number 1.
Oh! And lucky where it matters.
In Donnie's defense, he's
But
giving me food
he's
quite
got-
often.
He's got like 5 awards. I can't get one.
Keep up, Donnie. Keep up. Come on.
Don't worry, Donnie.
We
you won
have
the,
the outside the box, or the person with the best creative plans and getaways from jobs.
Tony.
That's gotta be Tony.
Tony Corleone.
That is 100% Tony. Yep.
Yup.
Gigi, take that, Gigi. Take that.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him.
Wait, what about like
I miss him.
the hottest guy, hottest female in Cyprus, most pragmatic, enigmatic, whatever it is?
God, I didn't ask people for those. I didn't have a lot of time to be able to, like, you know. Yeah.
Can we get a big thanks to Andy as well for putting this together?
That's right.
Yes.
No problem, guys.
Thank you, Queenie, for the awards.
Thank you, Queenie, for doing
Yeah,
all
thank you,
that.
Queenie.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Queenie.
And thank you, Cuddles, for the prizes.
And thank you all for coming.
Yay.
Thank you.
I think that about wraps it up, unless the Dons would like to say any last words.
This Friday.
It's Friday.
Give him a nice,
What?
give him an uplifting speech, Luciano. Give him something nice.
I forgot one. I'm so sorry.
Quick.
The default Danny.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh no.
Marty
Oh, Zane, if you guys
Donnie gets an award.
Zane.
I swear
If Zane gets this is gonna be.
What does that even mean, though? What is it?
Ito. Vito.
With the way they dress, basic, the most basic dressed in Cyprus.
That's Vito, 100%.
How is it me?
It's this guy right here.
Zeke, come on.
The most offensive apple.
It was a
It was actually given to default Donnie.
Yeah, I got an award finally, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go, Donnie.
I like it. Thank you, guys.
Donnie with the great suit.
Hell yeah,
Donnie, let's
baby.
go, baby.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, Donnie.
All right. Well, guys, this is a fantastic Thanksgiving, the first of many to come. It's been a rough year for a lot of yous. A lot of us have been in debt. A lot of us have fought wars in the name of Mother Cyprus. A lot of us have been to jail. And we've lost some folks along the way. But times are changing. We learn and adapt. We make mistakes along the way. And the Dons, the underboss, Gigi, Andy, we're going to be working together in the next coming days to make some changes and make things a whole lot better for Cyprus altogether. So, keep your heads up. Let's keep on fucking working. Let's not get smacked around by other fucking crews. Let's get our name out of the fucking gutter. And let's put this city to the goddamn test, huh?
Amen to
Hell
that.
yeah.
Hallelujah.
Make Cyprus great again. Thank you.
Let's go, baby.
That's right.
That's right, Harry. That's right.
Mr. Brown. That's right.
All right.
Hi guys, I think Thanksgiving is mostly over. I won't be here for 2 weeks. But you know, listen, while I'm gone, when I'm back, you guys better be doing what you're already doing and even better. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
Dinero's up,
Right,
guns
right.
up, everything up.
That's
Beautiful
right.
cars, beautiful bikes, beautiful mamacitas, babacitas. You gotta keep it up.
Send us a
I-
postcard, Arush. Send us a postcard.
I will
Get
send you
one
guys a
Don back and
postcard,
we
don't
lose
worry.
another.
Exactly. You see, I actually planned it, you know? By the time Tony comes back, I dip. You get me? We rotate on shifts on vacations with the Dons. Very good. For Cyprus!
For Cyprus.
Cyprus.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you for the
Thank
chicken.
you,
It
thank
was
you.
good.
Thank
Thank you, Andy.
I'm
Grab
eating the
some
rest of these
extra food
cakes.
on your way out if you
Oh,
need
Big
it.
Joe.
For the day, don't let it go to waste.
Joe, I have a trophy for you.
Big Joe.
There's
How you
leftovers,
doing, Big Joe? How you doing?
Big Joe, you got an award.
Underrated Joe.
You won an
Hey.
award for
Yeah, lots of
underrated
leftovers.
in Cyprus.
Can't fucking believe it.
Underrated, eh?
That's right. Old Joe, underrated.
Congratulations
Here you
here.
go, Mr. Joe, the greatest guy of Cyprus, eh?
Oh, thank you.
It's custom made for your knuckles, brother, because I know, you know, you got big ones, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's hard to wear them. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Guys,
happy
now that
Thanksgiving.
Joe is here,
Joe,
say
there's
something.
food over there if you need it.
Yeah, I'm not going to eat this. I'm just going to keep it so I can always open it and look at these beautiful things. I'm going to turn them into wax. No, as long as I keep it in the box, I can look at it. I'm going to turn it into wax.
Can everyone
I'm
take
gonna
their
spray it
boxes with them
with,
and put them outside when they're done?
Lacquer.
Yes, please do.
Joe, you're late.
I'm going to spray it with the lacquer.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving.
Joe, you're late.
I'm
You
on
want an
Octo's sleep
award.
schedule, so I'm about to
Yeah,
pass
go
it
fuck
off.
it,
Yeah.
Thanks, boss.
No miss ya. And thanks for shooting.
Dark night shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, Marty's over you looking, like, Glockathon ready to snap your neck. You should have won that. Bro, low key, bro.
Maybe tomorrow.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying? They be talking about
Yeah,
you.
sorry. There's some shit going down. Just got to figure
fine.
some shit out real quick.
All right.
Right. Appreciate you.
Tomorrow, though.
Happy
okay?
Thanksgiving,
Tomorrow.
guys.
I'm down. I'll be,
Happy Thanksgiving, kitty.
Like, come back and be like, no one missed me.
Just call me right after storm tomorrow.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, meet up with you. Hey, Marty.
Yeah, it's raining.
We share rental. We share rental.
You guys want to hop in a car real quick?
Alright, let's do this. I wonder what the fuck he wants. What is mine?
Should we?
Fuck
We need
you.
a car. We need something.
I got my car over here, but it's two-seater.
I'll
So,
jump in the trunk.
Why don't we get like Bubbles 4-seater SUV?
Gigi, can you come inside real quick, please?
Yep.
Hey, who's got keys to this car?
What about your white car? Oh, it's
Bubbles.
Let me just move this.
Bubbles went to bed.
Oh god.
What about this blue one?
It's my wife's car.
Me keys real quick.
Oh.
Thank you, sir.
It's sequential, so.
Okay.
Come on with you.
God fucking damn it. Bro, Donnie pissed me the fuck off, man. I'm telling you. It's like,
I told him to
did
shut
it,
his
he
mouth.
felt like, he felt like almost did it on purpose, you know, the way he did it.
I made Donnie look very silly.
Bro,
I
Donnie
went
was
up and
like,
had
you
words with
know,
him.
yeah. Donnie was like, you remember he mentioned
Shit
the Lang
stirring
thingy?
like crazy. He did it twice.
You remember that, like, the first time he's like, oh, where is Lang? But this one, Lang tweeted, and he's like, guys, there is Lang. And he said it, like, very loud, in a sense, like, you know, he almost wanted to, like, you know, get killed or something. You get me?
Trust me, I went right up to him and I said, I made him look very silly. So
I also kind of saved it. I said, you know, Lang hates gatherings. And he kind of does. He's the Grinch, you know? He hates all this shit.
Where are we going?
did
don't
you go
know.
past it? So
Oh, the smelter, yeah.
Did we call the other boys to, you know, be backup or some shit?
they're prepping. They were, you know, we could just go in. They'll be nearby. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I think.
We just gotta prepare for the worst.
Lang's not dumb. You know what I mean? He's not.
He
gonna,
always got a plan, yeah.
He's not gonna do anything.
But he might do something to me, but as long as I don't get shot, I take it because I deserve it. You know what I'm saying?
Who the fuck
If you're
is
gonna,
that
like,
in
you
that
know,
black car? Is that?
I have no idea. I wish I had spring boots, so if he shoots me, I just boing.
Aren't you like? Wouldn't Clark have to like call him? He's not even here.
He's not even here, yeah. Oh, he's at the very top.
Let me call Clark.
This guy's cooking something though. I don't want what is mine. Like,
Yeah, I'm uneasy about this right now, to be honest. It's just gonna be bad.
yeah, we gotta, like, no matter what happens, we gotta, you know, see what he wants first, and then, you know. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, do you boys have radios or not?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 4212. I don't have one, so 4212.
Ready, check?
Yeah, call him up and tell him we're at the smeltery, okay?
Check.
I appreciate it, because yeah. Listen, Roosh, I'm not gonna let him shoot you, all right?
Yeah.
Like I said, you know, I take a, you know, worst case, I don't mind for my brother lose a pinky, because what I did to him was bad. I do agree. But that's why I don't shoot you guys, right? If I do something, I punch you and stuff, you know? It's different.
Yeah.
Fuck, I've been having headaches as well, so
Shit.
might pass out every now and then.
It's all good. I mean, I wouldn't listen.
You're the man, Harry. You got this. You know, you're like you're like his side
It's gonna
guy.
be
You get
fine,
me?
guys. You know, don't think the worst. You know what I mean?
Well, I haven't. You know, as long he's breathing, we breathing. You know, nobody dead. So you know, as long as we all alive. You know what I'm saying? We had fights. Maybe mine last a week, a month, a year. But brothers always return. You get me?
I wouldn't let him take a pinky. By the way, in my eyes, in this
Well, I'm not sorry for what I did to him. If that
exactly.
makes sense.
So you shouldn't just roll. You're not the type of guy to roll over and let someone take.
No,
a
that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Like
the thing is, you're black.
Yeah.
What do you call it? You blick the guy.
Yeah.
He kind of deserved it. He's been acting
Yeah.
like this on jobs for like fucking weeks now.
Yuno's
It was kinda-
around.
This was
Yuno's on the
eventually
back
gonna
of
happen.
Gigi's bike. This
It's
might
also
be
not
the
the
key.
first time
He
something
might
like
be
this
the
has happened
key.
either.
You know, might cause more chaos than we need here.
All right.
Bro, we don't need for this, with all due respect.
All right.
Need who?
Yuno's on the back of Gigi's
Like
bike.
just gonna, like he's
Brother,
gonna...
Get him
Yeah.
out of there.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Nah, make it deadly clear, Luciano.
Hey, I don't want you know anywhere near this shit, all right?
I'll drop them off after this, don't worry.
The thing is, I like you know, but this is like this serious stuff. It's gonna turn into like a lot of like
Yeah, this is some serious shit right here. We can't be
Yeah.
fucking around. So did he call him or what?
He's gonna call him, yeah.
All right.
Listen, I mean, everything happens for a reason, and this had to happen to someone because you can't keep treating everyone.
There he comes.
Yeah, you can't keep treating everyone like this. You know what I mean? We can't act like this.
Here he comes. Who's with him?
Yeah, he's with somebody else. Go to the top, come on.
Yeah, go to the mitzvah.
What do you mean go to the top? They're down there. See him down there.
Oh, the meeting's break.
Oh, they're coming up, they're coming up.
Just wait here. Just wait here. Lang?
How we doing, gentlemen?
Who the fuck is this?
Doesn't matter. He's here with me.
Gotta go.
Okay.
How y'all doing?
Pretty
Doing all
full,
right.
You know?
Nyang. Pretty
Is that
okay.
a big fat
Thanksgiving.
turkey? You know?
Yeah. Some ham, cheese.
I'm glad you were able to enjoy Thanksgiving. Wonderful. What has transpired in my absence, huh?
What do you mean?
What's happened since I left?
Not much, to be honest. You know. Kind of trying to not bring attention to it. People
Really?
still don't really know. We've only kind of informed a few people, and we're kind of waiting to see what happens.
Nyang. Business gotta
So
always
you
continue.
mean to tell me nobody knows what's going on right now?
Only a few people know.
Only
Trying
a
to keep
few.
keep the fire from spreading out. People spiraling. Getting paranoid.
And why is that? Why are you trying to contain this fire, huh?
Well, in case people start making stupid decisions that don't need to be made.
Like what?
Well,
You know, like what?
Oh, go ahead and say it. Go ahead.
You know it. They're gonna spiral. They're gonna suddenly do some stupid shit. Be like, well, maybe the people that look up to you, right? They be like, Lang ain't here. I'm gonna leave too. And then we don't fucking know where the future goes. We don't know what's happening now, right? I'm not saying we will fix this, but what if we fix this and suddenly fucking 5 months from now, this guy suddenly fucking left the crew because you wasn't here, then you here, and they made the idiot decision because they dumbass, and suddenly they fucking in the river floating. You get me? Dead.
Nicely put, Arush.
So what, you want to fix this?
you're one of us, Lang. We need things to get back to normality so we can move forward with the organization. The past couple of days, we've met with some of our people in high ranks, and we're looking to make some shifts around Cyprus. Make it better, stronger than it ever was.
What sort of shifts is that, brother?
Change of ranks, roles. The ship were.
Hold on, Luciano. That's none of your business, Lang, if you're gonna fucking abandon the ship, brother.
Very
yes,
true.
That is right.
Harry
fucking-
Brown, of course. Harry Brown, the first person to bring up abandonment, huh? That's fine.
I'm just saying.
Well, Luciano, how you gonna feel when Rouge takes his vacation and you're left with the ship alone, brother? How you gonna feel about that? Because Harry Brown ain't gonna be around to help your ass. Tony ain't back anytime soon. You ready for that sort of responsibility, brother?
I think he is back soon.
I'll take the reins, and I'll continue doing what must be done.
What is that, brother?
Whether that's all 5 of us, 4 of us, 3 of us, or just one.
Well, here's the funny thing, right? That day, it showed me a lot. The Rouge, out of all people, you know, we've gone back and forth, you know. We fight, we bicker. Sometimes it leads to a bit of violence, but it's always contained. Till that day, we're doing a job, an important job. Trying to make some money, trying to move forward. In the middle of all that fucking chaos, that fucking rat standing between the both of you brings me to a fucking abandoned building, points his gun at me, and instead of fucking pulling the trigger, pistol whips me right in the fucking nose. In a time where my fucking people needed me, we needed to be fucking locked in. We needed to get the job done. Embarrassed me in front of everybody on the fucking radio. Beyond that, leaves Gigi to deal with me, to bring me to the fucking hospital, to treat my wounds because he was too busy to had more important matters to attend to. You know, it's fine. I'll take it on the chest like a fucking man because that's what I am. So I call a meeting with another fellow Don regarding the fucking situation. And that person immediately, instead of hearing what I had to say for maybe about 15 seconds, had to make it about something else entirely, almost on the spot. To protect the Rouge. Of course. And right there in that fucking moment, I realized this shit no longer is for me. So I took my shit, I hopped in my car, I went up north to go see Winsong, who so accurately predicted the future before, and I wanted to see what lied for me ahead. Well, she showed me a lot, opened up my eyes to a lot. Now, when we first set out on this venture, was to create an image about Cyprus and what we wanted it to be. And the fact of the matter is, you know, you guys are right. The only way I'll ever leave this shithole is with a bullet. It's the only way. So I don't plan to leave. But I also don't plan to run the show with you motherfuckers anymore. Along this great story, we had a plan one day, way back in the fucking day, with a man named Jack Kettleman. And that plan was to split Cyprus into north and south. He runs the north, we ran the south. Now, with what I like to call destiny, that plan never came to fruition. And I would like to think it's for this exact moment as to why it didn't. Here are my fucking demands. Y'all run the south, I run the north. I will give you a very short list of people that I will take with me. Don't worry, Luciano, I'm not gonna take all the very important people you need to run this shit show when these two inevitably abandon you. And I will be on my way.
All right, what's the list? Who are you taking with you?
There is no list. There is nothing. This ain't happening.
This is happening.
This ain't happening.
You are
This is
fucking smoking dick, Lang.
Kill all of us.
You're
and
fucking
you
smoking
included.
dick. You know that?
This is happening. whether
You ain't
like it or
dividing
not.
this fucking crew. You hear
This
me?
is happening whether you like it or not.
This crew is staying as one, as
Now,
a whole.
I'll let you stay in your stage of fucking denial, then grief, then acceptance, brother. Because this is happening whether you like it or not.
It's not happening, because whoever fucking leaves is getting a fucking bullet to the head.
You turn around. You speak to the other 2 Dons there. And you make this work, brother.
It ain't gonna fucking work, Lang. Not like
Not
this.
gonna work no matter what.
All right, so you want us to start killing each other? Because that's what happens next. You want that? I ain't coming back to this shit. That ain't happening.
So you're leaving?
Well, let's fix this shit. Brother, I ain't leaving. I'm taking the northern part of Cyprus and I'm building my own, whether you like it or not. I'm telling you this right here.
Brother. You're taking nothing.
From the very beginning, we said Cyprus.
Is us or nada.
Exactly.
Simple.
We don't share turf with nobody.
Turn around and figure this the fuck out. Because if
It's
I
figured out.
walk
happening.
out those fucking doors and this isn't happening, you're not gonna like what happens next.
What happens next is, you know, it's not good for you. That's what's gonna happen.
Can everyone calm the fuck down for a second? Let's talk, Lang, please.
Go ahead.
Give us a moment.
Go ahead.
Fuck's sake. Come here, Luce. Listen. You don't know Bulls Lang, okay? He's right. Listen, if we don't meet his demands, what do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna change the fucking locks. He's gonna he's gonna take everyone off the panel. He's gonna take everything.
Brother.
And then he's gonna take people with him regardless.
What do you think is gonna happen, Harry?
If this happens, everybody gonna get fucked anyway, except us. Literally, people gonna get dragged left to right. It's gonna be wars. It's gonna be splits. It's like Cyprus is done no matter what. If we let this happen, you know that, right?
He will fuck. Listen. Do you not know how good Lang is at? Remember when he's locked this out before, Arush?
No. Listen, I'm not talking about the locking. I'm not, like, forget about the material. Like, forget about, like, you know, guns, blah blah blah, this and that. Just in general, people. The second we split up Cyprus is over, brother. I tell you that much.
100%.
Like, people gonna be dragged left and right, and then after that happens, they be like, oh, maybe we can adapt. 2 weeks in, people gonna fight. People, you know what I'm saying? Listen, at the end of the day, somehow we might all end up with each other. Us people here, the Dons and stuff. Everybody else gonna be done. Like, I'm telling you.
Let's just hear what he wants in terms of. Let's just hear what he wants in terms of people, properties, and whatever else, and then we'll have another chat, all right?
Harry, we cannot let this man bend us over and fuck us, all right? It's not gonna fucking happen.
He's gonna do that if we say no.
No, but listen, but I'd rather take that chance.
Brother, Arush, you're not gonna, brother.
I know I'm not gonna be here, brother.
You're not gonna be here, man.
I know.
We're gonna lose everything.
You guys gonna get fucked, brother. You guys gonna lose everything if you let it split.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? Like, if you let it split to like 2 sides of Cyprus, you know what's gonna happen, brother. You know this, Harry. You seen it back in the days. People gonna be like, when they feel down, cause they be like, oh, Luciano didn't give me enough sugar. They're gonna be like, Mr. Lang, I want to switch sides now to you, and back and forth. It's just you get what I'm saying? It's crazy, but I know I'm not gonna be here, and I wish I was here actually, because this is actually important. But you get what I'm saying?
He has a short list. He says everybody's gonna gravitate towards him. Cyprus is gonna fall. Yeah, we can't allow this to fucking happen, Harry. We never share turf with anybody. I don't care if it's Lang Buddha or not.
Important people anyway, you know.
He wants. We need to first clarify if this guy wants the north of Cyprus or the north of the sea. Like, does he want sandy? Like that's already talking about north of Cyprus.
It doesn't matter, Harry. It doesn't matter. If he takes anybody, it's just gonna trickle down all to him.
I'm scared of people leaving and joining Lang. Fuck him.
No, it's not about that. I don't care about that. You need to understand that whoever even joins him, we don't know what the fuck gonna happen a month, 2 months, 3 months from now. Like, it's just gonna ruin the Cyprus itself. It's not about, you know what I'm saying? It's not only about us here, if that makes sense. It's gonna ruin for everybody.
I'm saying we should just listen. We can hear what this guy's offer is, and then we put it up to a vote, boys. There's 3 of us. It means it will be a unanimous vote with 2 to 1. Okay? Is that good?
I said we killed him.
Are you? Okay. Listen, we can vote on it, but like, can we just hear a little bit more before we have another chat?
We can.
Holy
but
shit!
But you know.
Listen, we've had a brief chat. We'd like to hear more. Maybe this list and what your demands are.
What you say?
We'd like to hear what your demands are.
What do you mean? I literally just gave you my demands, brother.
Well, your demands were a short list of people you're going to take with you. The few things I want to clarify. When you say north, are you talking like of Los Santos or north of Cyprus?
North of Cyprus, brother.
So you'd be up the street.
Yes.
Okay.
I would take Dry Dock Street. Imagine that line goes through all of Cyprus to the north of that until it hits here.
Dry Dock Street.
Fuck. That's the whole Cyprus.
You're fucking crazy.
What, you want the biggest chunk,
guys, can you just relax for 2 seconds? Jesus fuck.
And, you know,
this guy is trying to take 80% of your
it's
shit,
funny,
eh?
the two guys that caused all this are the two ones that can't see what's right in front of them. And I cannot wait for when that little fuck to your right leaves you, Luciano, to go to this little Thailand trip and you have to deal with what's coming, brother, because you're not going to be able to handle what I'll bring to you, brother.
You think I'm scared of you, Lang?
Him already,
You think I'm fucking scared of you?
It's not about being scared. It's about you not seeing that this is the only way this is going to work.
Okay.
We can either cause a fucking shit show, a massive bomb, which none of you motherfuckers will be able to fucking handle, and that's a fact, or we can deal with this in the best way that we can. I run my part of town. You run your part of town. We have a strong alliance. We figure out the little dirty details of this fucking alliance, and we move forward.
What else is in the demands in terms of, you know, buildings, businesses, you know, what you feel like your own? That you want nothing but the people.
That's right.
So you would give up all keys, all panels.
All keys. Maybe I'll take $1 million with me. Maybe $2 million. Maybe $1 million to $2 million. And everything else y'all can have. I don't give a fuck about it. Maybe I'll take a couple of guns and that's it.
All right, let's
You're not getting anything above Dry Dock Street.
Let's discuss again, please.
Luciano running the show, I see.
You haven't even given us any, you know, this for it.
I can't agree to that. I was okay if he was out of our hair, up out of the sea. That's why I fought immediately, because, you know, thought this guy would be
exactly.
You know, up north, but right on the fucking doorstep. There's no fucking way. We're gonna do make a wall in between, draw a line. What happens if our people cross over or his people cross over?
Bro, and that's what I mean. People gonna get dragged. People gonna be left and right. It's gonna be like, listen, people gonna be dragged left and right because of this shit we're doing right here. And I know I'm a big blame in this, but it's not only me. It's him too. You get me? And the rest of us. And this gonna make everybody get killed by us or by him for taking sides. You get what I'm saying? People who take his side, from our side, we gotta kill. And people who probably don't side with him, he gonna kill. So everybody gonna die no matter what. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like it's literally like basically like, might as well fucking split it into fucking 4 territories at this point. Like what? Everybody have a fucking own section.
Listen, the thing is, I think if we do this, the Cyprus is dead.
Yeah.
So we might as well go down swinging, because this is, if we say no to this, you know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
We're gonna get locked out of all the properties. It's gonna be, and you're not gonna be here, Arush.
I know.
And it's gonna be a fucking shit show. It's gonna be everything. We're gonna lose everything no matter what.
But that's what I mean. Even if we do it, we're gonna lose. Even if we don't do it, we're gonna lose. But I mean, we mean like every side of this conflict, whatever you want to call it.
We need our people to start moving. We need our people to
has the
start moving
fucking-
shit out of the warehouses now.
He has the fucking Buckcoin farm in his name, brother.
And well, we send somebody to go fucking take the hard drive right fucking now.
What was taking a hard drive gonna do? There's like a
Listen,
fucking
brother.
million racks in there, a million GPUs.
Yeah, but listen.
I think you should just think very hard before you make a decision, because you understand how much like power he has over everything. And if you shoot him right now, I guarantee you're not gonna be able to get things in order fast enough.
The decision is you and Luciano. Like you said, I ain't gonna be here, so I cannot make the decision.
No, Arush, we need your vote here as well. There's 3
I
of
will
us.
give my vote, but I mean, like, decision-wise, is you guys is, you know, the, what you call it, the options. But no war. But this is just fucked, because if we agree, we fucking Cyprus. If we don't agree, we fucking Cyprus. You understand that, right? So what the fuck do we do here? And And he already cleaned us anyway. Let's be fucking real here. Yeah, he doesn't have the bot core, but he took all the fucking ammo and everything. Everything we got here is useless.
Yeah.
And I know, listen, Cyprus have people that are, obviously, you know, they love the dance. They got a couple people that are for Harry. They got a couple people that are for you. They got a couple people that are for me. A couple people that are for Lang. A couple people that are for Tony. You get what I'm saying? And I know the people, you know, like, probably some people that are gonna join him. And it's not an issue. But the issue gonna become, it's just gonna become basically gonna treat these people like it's fucking circus, you know? So I think if, no matter what happens, like, if we do it, Cyprus gonna get done. And it's just gonna be fucked, I'm telling you, man. It's just, I don't know. It's gonna be fucked, brothers.
I mean, to be honest, like, he, you know, if we agree to this, he's willing to give up everything apart from what he wants, some money and some guns. I mean, he's already took a bunch of guns.
Everything except people. But even if he gives us everything and also don't take people, right? Just having, like you said, Harry, just having him here on the cross the street, be like, "What's up, homie? Why don't you come over, join my side?" You know what's gonna happen.
But he called it an alliance.
Yeah, alliance that he starts with, an alliance that he wants from our side people to go over to his side. Is that really a alliance? You get what I'm saying? He's gonna call it the alliance and say, "Yo, I want Clark, this, that, to come over to my side. But hey, don't worry, we the same team, right?" You get what I'm saying? Like, you know, I get the idea he got, but at the same time, I only care about the people in between gonna get destroyed. We're not gonna get destroyed. You get what I'm saying? It's very hard. I actually don't know what to do here. Best way maybe we can is just like, I don't know, yap with him or something. I don't know.
I mean, you guys know this guy best. He seems to be
it's a terrible idea.
He seems to be solid on the fact that he ain't gonna be working with us anymore. So, if there's anybody to convince him to come back to us, it's you guys.
He's not coming back, brother.
Bro, listen, he have set his mind right now, and I don't know who the guy by him is, but he have found himself a minion. You know, so he's happy for now, you know? They will agree to whatever he says, so he's happy for now. And as long as he's happy, he gonna push you. He gonna push you. We have done this before. In Cerberus and everything. Remember, Harry? He will push till you got nothing. And then he'll be like, "What's up?" You get me? So it's like, the best thing to do here is to do nothing, I believe. Because all options are bad.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest, like, in my opinion, there's two options. You two immediately said, shoot him. Now, you either do that, or you give him what he wants, let the people that are gonna leave naturally leave, and then we're just stuck with what's left, and we're stuck. We have the rebuild. It's up to you. I'm down with either, honestly.
Listen, what if these people say no? He is our brother, though.
What?
Bro, some of them will say no, some of them will say yes, right?
Yeah.
As simple as that.
If he was our brother, Arush, he wouldn't have split Cyprus into what it's being split into right now.
Brother, at the end of the day, he said it himself though, right? He is Cyprus, right? So you get what I'm saying? This fucking guy is pulling a 10,000 IQ plan on us, and I fucking hate it. Because the way he have spun this shit, you get me? He ain't living Cyprus, but he's living the leadership to have his own leadership. Motherfucker, when we started Cyprus, we said, if you want to be the only Juan Don, we back you up. And he's like, nah. Even though he was yapping the most that he's the true Don. And now you want to pull this card.
Guys,
you get what I'm saying? He knows what he's doing.
This isn't helping. You have to accept the reality here, okay? Listen. He's done, okay? I don't think he's going to come back. Not anytime soon, okay? So what do you care more about? Do you care more about your pride? Do you care more about the fight? Or do you care more about a buckwheat farm and all the properties that, have been built over months? I mean, because you have to pick. You take this guy out, he's going to wipe everything from under your nose. If you work with him, and we agree to the terms, there's a world where we probably lose half, if not more, the people, but, we still have a lot of shit. It just really depends what you guys care more about. Now, the thing is, that there's a world where we can try and work with him, and he still snakes us anyway. But at that point, we'd just declare full out fucking. It would just be warfare. It would be a slaughter. I mean, the problem is I don't understand. Like, I don't even see a world where he hands over what he has in his name. Period.
He will never anyway, brother. We know Lang. You think you gotta fucking just be like, yo, boys, here you go, you know?
Here's the buckcoin farm. I mean,
Yeah,
do you see
fuck
a world
no,
where
man,
that
fuck
actually
no.
happens?
Fuck no, bro. Listen, and I don't see a world where his fucking ego, he will start with a list of maybe give you 3 names, but by next day it's gonna be 5, then it's gonna be 8, then it's gonna be 9, then it's gonna be 10. We know this guy. We ain't stupid.
What was the street he said? He said north of Dry
Bro,
Dock
you-
Street. That's
bro-
like
bro,
that's like half of fucking
80%.
Cyprus.
That's more than half. That's like 80% of Cyprus.
Okay, then I don't see a world where we can accept this offer.
Yeah, it's just not
Listen,
possible.
listen.
Like at that point, you know.
Lang is all about negotiations, right? He's gonna put a deal on the table, bigger. You know the way this guy is with the gun deals and shit. He went high with Dry Dock Street. That's more than half of Cyprus. If fucking Christ, if we fucking agree to this,
I say north of Innocence.
it'd be north of either El Rancho or north of Innocence. Nothing below that.
El Rancho over, you know, because that's like half. That's actually half from El Rancho and over. But either way, brothers, like I hate, like I ain't gonna be here to see the shit show that's gonna be happening.
Listen,
It's gonna be crazy.
we don't need you in the shit show. We need you for today. This is the most important part here. Is what happens in this building.
I don't know actually still what to do here, because like I have no idea. Like I don't know.
I want to know
what
who's
the
on
fuck
his
we
list.
should do here.
I'm gonna say this one time only. All right. I was taking a look at the map. You're right. That split up makes no sense. I will take El Rancho Boulevard to Innocence from Tower south. That entire piece will be mine, and I will say this one thing and one time only. If you want Cyprus to fucking succeed, this is the only way. The alternative will not end well for anybody. And if you don't think in a second, the minute Arush is gone to his business trip, and the minute Harry doesn't give a fuck to be around anymore, Luciano, I don't start flipping motherfuckers from within and make shit real messy, you are being too egotistical, and you have to think a little bit realistic here. For us to survive, this is the only way.
What us, Lang? You're saying you don't want to work with the Dons here, and you're dividing us, and then you're saying on top of that you want an alliance. So I'm confused. Do you want to work with us or not?
Well, we'll be working together in a different way, brother.
In what capacity? You're telling me you don't want to work with us, and then you're saying the contrary. You're saying that you do want to work with us through an alliance.
Brother, you're not listening. It'll be an alliance. So you're not fucking listening?
What does that mean? What do you mean a fucking alliance?
In the same way we offered it to Jack Kettleman, brother.
Brother, what you saying though?
You don't call me your brother no more.
Okay, none, brother. So what you're saying though is, right? So your whole issue that I've started is what? Not decision making? Huh?
The issue doesn't matter. This is
So
happening.
the issue don't matter. So you want to be a solo leader of North or South?
I'm
whatever
not
that
here to
is,
milk
yes?
a dead cow, and you try to get me with this, and I try to
I
get
don't
you
give
with
a
that.
fuck to
I'm
get
not
you
here to
with
do
that.
that, brother.
Yeah.
What
That's what I'm
transpired
saying.
that fucking day, I'm never dealing with ever again. Ever again.
Okay.
And
None,
if you
brother.
and
Don't
you
call
want
me
to
brother.
you want to stand there and take no fucking accountability, Arush, that's on you. I don't give a fuck. The
That's
best
okay.
way for this to work is this fucking alliance. We can figure out how we will hit those cargo ships to split amongst the equipment. If motherfuckers come down here and trying to fucking start shit in the turf, we're gonna handle that together. Everything else is on you. Everything else is on me.
Who's on your list?
I haven't come up with it yet. And to clarify, the list, it won't be a forced choice. They can decide whether or not they want to come. It's up to them. And it won't be anybody who's integral to the current structure right now, whatever the fuck that is.
How much money did you take?
I took no money.
You were in the warehouse for a while. Big one.
But all I took was a shotgun and a Tommy gun, and I got out of there.
You walked inside the big warehouse. What did you take from there?
Brother, I left my keys in the fucking office. You not listening to me? I placed my keys on my fucking office desk, and I walked out of there.
Okay. You took more than just the fucking Tommy guns. You took all of our ammo. And I'm pretty sure you took all the fucking 9mm as well. You ain't taking all of that.
I don't think I took all the 9mm, brother.
You took all the Tommy gun ammo.
You did.
I took like 3 mags. Pretty sure.
You took everything that we had.
You took all the mags.
We have
You
empty
left all the
magazines.
empty mags.
Return like 2 magazines, no problem. Think this is a fucking joke, Arush?
I think it's a joke because you're fucking with us. You know
Oh,
why
he's
you're
not
fucking with us?
fucking with us,
I'm not
Oh,
talking
this
about
is
this.
serious.
I'm
This
not
is
talking about
fucking
this. I'm
serious.
talking about the part where you say I take my cut. You take 1 gun, 2 guns, sure, right? That's fair. Then you take all the mags, you know, and you be like, oh, I give you 2 bags. There you go, brother.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
I probably
That's the
took like
joke part.
maybe I took 4 mags, brother. It ain't much.
Yeah, sure. Maybe you took 4 mags out of the 10, 12 you had with bullets in it.
I don't think we had that much, but I will double check, brother, and I'll give you half of whatever
Don't
the
call
fuck
me
it
brother.
is.
We ain't brothers no more, right? You said
Yeah,
it.
and that's your fucking choice, my man. I'm not the one who committed
That's your
treason
choice.
and got
You're
away
the one
with
who
it.
said it. Got away with it. You commit treason
That's
on
right.
me every fucking 2
nobody
weeks.
here
Don't
is gonna
pull
hold
this
you
back.
accountable for what you did because nobody gives a fuck.
We haven't gotten to
We can
that
move
part.
forward from there.
We never got to that part, Lenny.
Oh, that's right, because we could have never gotten to that part, Luciano, because when I tried to get to that part with you, you brought
You
up a
walked out.
completely uncorrelated, unrelated situation to get your gotcha moment on me to defend the Rouge, brother.
That was
Whether
not
you
the
want to
case.
admit that or not, that's what you fucking did.
Your
You should have
feelings,
sucked him up instead, you know, and said, yeah, you're right, Arush is bad, yeah?
your
That's what you
feelings
should have
got
done,
fucking
huh?
hurt, and you walked out of there when we could have talked about it. You think
can
I
say
agree?
what-
You think I agree with what
can
Arush
say
did?
Whatever the fuck you want, brother.
You think I
But
agree with
you
what Arush
agreed
did?
And you defended it, and now
I
we
didn't.
move
I
forward.
never,
Are you gonna
never,
meet my demands or not?
never in our conversation I agreed with what
What
Arush
is the
did.
rest of your demands? Except these ones.
How do I have to repeat this 6 times? I already
North
I
of
know the
Innocence.
demands, except what is the rest of the demands except these ones?
That's it. It's literally it.
Harry,
I'm thinking. I'm speechless.
Boys, can I have a small gathering here? We are fucked no matter what here. Like, you know, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, 100%.
If we're gonna listen, if we're gonna like of all the truth, all bullshit he's saying, he did say one thing. If we're gonna care for Cyprus, one plan is to kill this, start killing each other. It's gonna go to shit sideways anyway. Everyone gonna get fucked, right? The other plan is to actually split and work with him. But the reality is, that also gonna be basically, let's pretend he's north now, right? Or whatever he is, south, north, whatever it is, right? Let's pretend he's one party, we're the other party. He's gonna have, he's gonna do the same thing we do, right? He's gonna give us a meeting to talk about Cyprus. But this time, it's gonna, instead of the votes, it's just gonna be him even yelling harder to get his point that he is right and we should agree with him for Cyprus. You see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest, boys. Like, the problem is, it rubbed me up the wrong way so much that, like,
yeah,
I don't see how an alliance is gonna work. In terms of, I don't want a fucking alliance personally. If this guy's gonna fucking leave, I don't want to work with this guy. Period. I don't want him fucking up the street. I have no desire to fucking work with him, help him in whatever fucking wars he starts or anything. I would rather we fucking lost everything. We had to move out and start from the fucking beginning before I did that. I just can't do it. I can't, I don't know who the fucking this chump is next to him. I can't, standing there fucking smoking. There's no way. If this guy fucking leaves us, breaks apart everything we fucking stood for, there's no way I'm going into alliance with this guy.
Yeah.
No fucking hope in hell.
Yeah.
I would honestly rather have to rebuild from absolute scratch than do that.
He's gonna take everybody with him.
I honestly don't give a fuck.
But you know, if they
they do, it was
is
meant
what
to
it
be.
is.
They're no good.
Listen, at the end of the day, Harry is right though, bro. If we also crumble here and give him what he wants, like we always give him almost what he wants, doesn't we? Even I myself included, always give him mostly what he wants. Don't we? We do. We're gonna give him this too. We might, like, at that point, Cyprus is already over. We might as well just build with what we got. Whatever is left, you know? Whatever is left, whatever you want to say.
I just can't deal with like the condescending that's gonna come with it, and the fucking the snarky remarks and all the shit we're gonna have to deal with. It'll drive me fucking insane. He's gonna be just up the street, constantly pushing us, constantly pushing against us.
Yeah,
I think
he's
gonna be turning people over months, you know?
Hell yeah, he's gonna be turning. You know how he
At
is.
that point, I would rather just fucking concede and start again, man. There's no fucking way.
You know what he does. One day his list will be 2 people, then 3 people, then 4 people, then he gotta flip the rest of the people, and he's gonna, it's gonna be like,
I just don't
come
know
to
why
my side,
he wants
come
an
to that
alliance.
side.
It makes no sense to me.
He wanna torture us, probably. Like, he wanna fuck with us. He wanna torture the fuck out of us.
I'm in half a mind just to say no, we don't agree, and just fucking ride out whatever happens. And if we lose everything, we fucking lose everything. I don't give a fuck. Because the alternative to me is bleak, and it's depressing. And I don't really want to do it, to be honest.
Luciano, what you think? We'd rather take this gamble. Isn't this better? It's better odds here that maybe he fucking pulls out instead of we just splitting and, you know, show weakness towards the crew we have anyway, and they're gonna leave us anyway for that. We just fucking bent over and gave this guy half of Cyprus, said, hello, come over. You get me?
Yeah.
We might as well, I don't know, yeah. I actually agree with you, Harry, on this one. Like, we just can't do it.
The only other thing is we play his own game where we agree, and behind the back we start stabbing him in the back like a fucking like snake him the way he's gonna snake us.
But I can
that's the only other way.
Man,
that's the
tough.
only other way is if we play the fucking political game here. We smile, we give him what he wants, and in the background we're preparing, and we are snaking.
Hey, Luciano, you here over the weekend like always, right?
Yeah.
It's Friday. You know, we know this guy's an old schmuck, and he will nap, and I will nap. Harry will nap. You got 2-3 days to come up with the greatest snake that ever been seen. You get what I'm saying? If we do the snake plan.
Boys, it just depends, really. You have to think here, like, what do you care about? Like, because, you know, if we say no to this, we might as well pack up, and we're gonna have to find somewhere else in the city to fucking live and start from the very bottom. Is the way I see it going down.
But listen, if we say no, I ain't packing up shit. You know, like, don't get me wrong.
We're not packing up shit.
We
Yeah.
ain't,
Right, but what?
like, we will lose the people, but we won't lose Cyprus. Like, I can build Cyprus. You know.
Arush, I think you forget logistically, brother. Who has all the properties in her name? Sophia. Who do you think Sophia's gonna stand with?
Brother, whatever she stands with, I don't care. You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we got another property also in Cyprus.
But
that
under
can secure
whose
us.
name, Arush? What do we have in mind?
Under Terry, who's with me. You get what I'm saying?
Is he?
Yes.
Arush.
I'm
Arush,
telling
are
you.
you sure about that?
I will take that chance over anybody, because I'm going to tell you guys something. You guys want to know something? Listen. You cannot tell this to Lang, ever. No matter what happens. You understand me?
Okay.
Okay? Because, listen, people yap to me. But I never say, because I don't want to cause ever drama. Terry have said me to him myself, you know, he have said, if you one day pack your bags, brother, say what's up, be out here. You get what I'm saying? Now, people can change, you never know.
Oh, what?
But, yeah, man, what the fuck you talking about?
Okay, then
Like-
why you could have told us this sooner, Arush? Then
Because
there's
I
no
don't
way
want,
we
like,
agreed to the
because
terms.
no, let me put it like this. If I would just say it in a normal Dawn meeting, that would make Terry look like a snake, right? And we would have killed him. Does that make sense?
Right.
People tell me stuff, I just don't take it like, you know.
Oh, man.
Now, people can change their mind. I don't know, you know.
Why
but,
did he
but
say
I'm
this
just saying.
to you? What, was
Because,
this like,
bro, because every day we keep killing our fucking members in the morning hours like we have for months. Me and Terry, like, we are the leftovers. Does that make sense? We went from 20 deep to 5 deep, brother, in the morning.
Okay,
Why?
then
you get what I'm saying?
Okay,
Look. We need to trust our people.
Exactly.
And if they leave, then they fucking leave. Right? At the end of the
Okay,
day,
then we don't agree to this.
they were bought in.
We can't.
They were bought into Cyprus, and if they decide to betray that because Lang is gonna split Cyprus and they're gonna go up north with him or whatever, then they just weren't here for us from the beginning.
That's right.
Yeah,
I
they gotta
do
stand
not
on the ground
listen.
here.
I would rather wake up and fight than have to deal with accepting this deal and feeling like a fucking bitch.
Yeah. No, I can't believe, but I 100% agree with you guys. We just can't take the deal.
What's the vote then? My vote
The
is
vote
no.
is if
Fuck
you want.
the deal.
There is no deal. There is no splitting. There is no deal. He wants to fuck us over, so be it. Come through, homie.
From the
Simple as
very
that.
beginning, we said that no other crew was gonna live in Cyprus. We were never gonna share the turf with anybody else. It was just gonna be us. Now he wants to split it. It's not gonna happen. Not in my eyes. So we put it to a vote right here, right now. If he wants to take the fucking Buttcoin farm or whatever, we can rebuild.
He can take whatever he wants. We rebuilt even if it's us three standing with no shoes on, brothers. We have to. What else? What kind of man are we?
That's right.
So we all agree then, yeah?
We agree.
Yep.
Fuck, man.
So it begins.
It begins. Oh my god.
You know, I looked up to you, huh? From the very fucking beginning. I can't believe you're doing this. Can't believe you're putting us in this fucking position.
brother.
I can't believe it.
I didn't put you in this position. That's the problem here, and you'll never see it.
You're like a fucking father to me. But that don't mean I ain't gonna put a gun to your head. We ain't taking your fucking deal. And we ain't sharing Cyprus. Not with you, not with nobody.
You sure?
So you can walk your ass right out of here and stick that deal up your ass.
Are you sure?
Never been shorter.
All right. I'm gonna walk out of here. And I wish you the best of luck, Luciano. Because you're the only one that's gonna be around and deal with it. I'm gonna go to my part of my turf now. Feel free to come kick me out of there.
You got 24 hours before we take you the fuck out of there, motherfucker. Okay.
Call Sophia, tell her to change the fucking locks.
I'm gonna go to the fucking thing,
that again.
the silos, okay?
Say that again. Lang is out.
He's out.
He's out. Yeah, he's out. Listen,
Oh, Sophia.
there's no turning this around, all right? We need to change the locks on everything that we have.
Change the locks?
Yeah, we need to change the locks.
All of them.
Now, Clark. Start acting fucking now. Right fucking now.
Do we fucking kill him or not?
Not yet. Not yet.
So was he not out then?
He's out. He's out. He's got 24 hours to leave Cyprus. If he don't, then we're fucking smoking him.
All right.
The fucking Buttcoin farm.
Hey, do
about
you
it?
wanna
Check
change the
everything?
locks or just
We gotta go to
remove off
silos,
panel?
because I'm telling you.
Go to
it's a
silos now.
fucking
Come on, let's get
silo.
moving.
Yeah.
Remove
Alright,
the
I'ma call
change the
Sophia.
locks or remove off panel. What am I doing?
Remove change the
Yeah, no,
remove our panel.
remove panel. Remove off panel.
Remove Lang off the
panel.
panel, Sophia, please. On everything he's on the panel.
Let's go, but we know this guy gonna go fuck us over now. Go. Let's go.
Okay.
We know what he does. He's gonna go straight and steal our shit and go to Botcoin farm.
Can you start working on that?
What do we do if he's stealing our shit right now? Do we take him the fuck out or what?
Of course we fucking do.
But, you know, we gotta
Anything
do it.
you own or have access to, okay?
Let's go.
All right, appreciate it. Call me when it's done, all right?
Go straight to silos.
Talk to you soon. Okay, listen, you need to get in contact with Fredo ASAP.
Let's go.
He owns it.
Yeah.
You contact Fredo and just get the fucking, get him to remove people off the panel and change the locks. Have you are other people on the way here? What did you tell the others?
Clark should be going to silos right now as well.
I don't what if he's here, I'm gonna be very surprised. I don't think he's that dumb.
Bro,
He's not that stupid.
It's Lang. Let's be real here.
He's not that stupid. But we can hold this down until Fredo gets here. He needs to hurry up.
Yeah.
Check the places.
Listen, you'd be better off sending the other guys to Frank's warehouse, no?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Hold down Frank's warehouse. Make sure he doesn't take anything out of there.
I have it.
Did we have shotguns left?
I'm at the silos right now. You don't want me to hold down silos?
No. We had shotguns left. We had like 4 fucking shotguns left.
But yeah, he already been here, boys. He already been here.
All right, Frank's.
All the Gutenberg's gone.
This motherfucker.
No,
I'm telling you.
yeah, but there's still the combat shotguns.
Took what?
Bro, he already took all the Gutenberg. Look at his Harry. It's
He took them
empty.
all.
We gotta find
Marty,
it
do you
right
wanna
now.
hold
and
down,
take it, brother.
Yeah,
Buckcoin or Frank's?
Listen, there's all
I can drop
the
you
mini
off.
SMGs and it doesn't
know,
fucking,
but
it doesn't
all-
matter. He didn't take everything.
What? You know what I mean?
Look all
He
these
took the shit
magazines
that
and the
matters for him.
MP5. There's a
Just hold down Frank's, Clark. We gotta sort some
Point
shit
is,
out.
he
We're
already
taking
has
him off
started taking
panels.
shit, you get me?
I know, but
Tell Sophia to take him off the armory right now.
She's on the fucking phone. I'll tell her.
in the grand scheme of things, guys, this does not matter. As long as we secure the properties, losing a couple of guns, it does not matter. It doesn't have mags or fucking ammo for them. The problem is the Botcoin farm is 100% gone.
Bro, listen, listen. Botcoin farm, even if it's gone, I don't give a fuck. You know, these days, in 1 hour, you can make 8,000 materials running
That's
max.
true.
Like,
We'll
come on.
Let's go over to the Botcoin farm. Let's go over to the Botcoin farm right now.
Let's take out the hard drive and stuff. We gotta be smarter here. We can't just stop yapping.
Hold on. Can we just slow down for a second? Get back inside.
Bro, Botcoin
We're not
farm,
leaving this place
easy.
until Fredo wakes up and changes the locks.
Listen, you guys stay here. I go to Botcoin farm, grab the hard drive. You get me? That's the Botcoin,
You can try,
okay?
but you might get clapped. Go for it.
Hey, I'll clap him if I need to. I don't give a fuck.
Luciano, send
calling
one
Queenie
from
down there.
Frank's to give him fucking backup.
Yeah. Hey, we're gonna need backup at the Botcoin farm.
Fucking hell.
If you see Lang, he's gonna be aggressive. You need to fucking shoot him, all right? Just fucking follow the order. Go down to the Botcoin farm now.
On my way.
We need to know what Fredo's availability is. If he can just wake up and get this sword for us.
Yeah, I'm trying to reach out to him.
Hello?
Hey, Lang is out, okay? He's already taken a lot of fucking shit from us. Had a conversation with him, he's out. Listen, if you see him, you need to let us know, all right? He's gonna be hostile.
What the fuck happened?
Too much to talk about, all right?
So with no context.
He wanted a division of turf. He wanted to take up the north, and he wanted to take fucking half of everything that we have, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and you guys said no?
Yeah, of course we fucking said no.
Why?
Listen,
I'm
I
not
can't
questioning
discuss
it.
this right now, Andy, all right? Listen.
What are you doing? You're hunting him?
No, we're not hunting him right now. We're making sure he's not taking any more shit out of the fucking warehouses, all right? So if you're... Make your way over to Frank's. Make sure people are on radios. And hold it down. Do not let him enter any properties.
Uh-huh.
I gotta go.
All right.
Bye.
just me, or do you need someone else? Because I was here with Vito and
You
Bo.
and whoever else is around you, just go. Just go. I can't believe you're not there right now. Just fucking take
I'm
whoever
already
you
here.
can.
I'm already here. I'm already here.
Okay.
There's someone at the door.
Might have to go around. You hold down inside. Fuck. Sarush.
Was he supposed to be at the Buckcoin farm?
Yeah, he probably got the hard drive or whatever.
Yo, Mari and them got the hard drive and everything. Okay, they picked the hard drive and they're picking down the fucking the farm.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Do they know now then?
Okay, do people have their backs though?
Yes, there are a couple people. The clock is there too. They on the radio.
Okay.
Okay, so that's set, and then we just gotta take care of Frank's. That's the most important. That's set, and
Well,
then we
isn't that
gotta take care
Sophia's
of
name?
Teddy. It is, and then we gotta take care of the Teddy one. What I mean with the Teddy one is, you know what matters, Teddy? Because if Lang, let's say, like turns Teddy around something, right? To his side, whatever, you know.
Sophia, I need you to do two things for me right now, okay?
Yes.
First off, don't get brainwashed by Lang. He's out, okay? Second off, I need you to remove him from the panel on Frank's. I need you to go to the armory as well and remove him from there.
Yes, you're the fourth person to tell me this, and I've already done this.
Okay, you done both of them?
Yes. It's.
Okay.
Have you guys secured the silos and checked if the silos?
We're in silos right now.
emptied out?
We're in silos right now. He took half of the shotguns, basically. Majority of them.
Okay, there was it's like 10 Glocks there yesterday morning.
Yeah, he took half of them as well. There was 10, yeah. He took 6. Oh, he took 5.
Okay.
Okay, is there anything else that we need to cover here? Any other property that he has access to? Stables?
I did Leah owns that one. I don't know. You need to call her.
What you mean? So yeah,
Okay. I'll call Leah.
she should right now. That's a done order.
Think of anything else that needs to be covered, all right?
Yes, tell him to do it.
That should be all.
This guy was trying to take half of Cyprus with him. We weren't going to let that happen. And for the love of God, Sophia, don't fucking abandon us. I know you won't. I gotta go. I gotta fucking go.
Keep me posted.
All right.
No objection. You're good. No objection.
Tell cousin if you can to get him off the panel of Azul.
Alright, I'll tell him right.
Sophia's always quiet. She's always like that. But fuck, I mean, we don't know. We don't know. Yeah.
Hi, I'm gonna go up to Azul. I'm just letting you know. I did say it on radio, but I want to make sure you're aware. And I'm just gonna watch it. Leah called me. She was very confused because she was given the order to do this by a regular member, not by like a Don or something. And she feels like she really wants a Don to say it to her. I did still confirm, yes, take him off, but she is not happy hearing that from someone who's like not a Don. Not from me, but from the other member.
I'll call her right
whoever
now.
Told her, so.
I'll call her right now.
Thank you.
Secure Azul. Listen, Lang's gone fucking crazy, and he wanted to take half of Cyprus for himself. He wanted to take half of everything we fucking built for
my
this
God,
entire
okay.
fucking time. He's not gonna do that. We're not gonna let that fucking happen. Not like this.
Yeah, absolutely fucking not. All right, I'm gonna grab the stuff in Azul and I'm gonna move whatever I can.
Okay. All right. Goodbye.
Yeah.
When you're telling people, you need to tell them that he wanted to be fucking on our doorstep north of Innocence.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling people.
That's the part that just pisses me off.
Green 2-door?
Hello?
Leah.
Yeah, Luciano, why don't you speak directly? Why do you send a regular member to tell me to take Lang off the thing?
Who talked to you?
Sophia. I don't know, like, if
Listen,
like,
we're making a shit
that's
ton of phone calls right now.
crazy.
We're making listen to me,
Andy
Leah.
told him. Andy
We're
told
making
Leon
a
to come
shit
down.
ton of phone calls right now to the most important properties. Stables, there's not much we can take out of there, but we still, he still shouldn't have access to that. Okay? He wanted to take half of fucking Cyprus. He wanted to take the north part of Cyprus, and he was making a ridiculous fucking deal. This wasn't gonna happen. We never share our fucking turf with nobody.
Yeah, I know that. I just wanted to hear from a Don. I didn't want to hear it from
I
a
understand
regular
that.
member.
I understand that. I'm calling you now to confirm
Okay.
and double check. All right. Listen, he might want to fucking call you and spiral and spin this shit in a different fucking direction. For the love of God, all right. Remember what you bought into. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I know you do. Take him off the panel. Let me know if you see him. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
What's up, Andy? Well, all hell is breaking loose. Is what's happening. Yeah, we met with Lang. He had some like strange.
How we doing? Is everybody good?
Yep.
Yeah, all good. To have Leon outside right now? How many do we have right now?
Listen, it's our fucking territory. Everybody hold it down. Doesn't matter how many people there are.
Copy.
Can I bring my car over to your spot?
Yeah, but I'm grabbing a speedo, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
I need everybody to understand this, okay? Lang wanted to fucking divide Cyprus into two, north and fucking south, okay? He wanted to take half of everything that we fucking built with him, and we weren't gonna stand that. We weren't gonna stand for that shit. It's not the way we do things from the very fucking beginning. Everybody lock in. This man has made his colors true. Jesus fucking Christ.
There's a lot of shit.
Someone check on Gigi. She's up north.
I think I
Luciano,
see
do you know
Andy
why
on her
Martin's
bike
going off to
by.
get a
I'm not
boat?
sure if that's her though.
There, Marty, this the alarm's going off here. We're gonna need you back.
Apparently,
ASAP.
also Lang was seen near the buckcoin farm.
Okay. Does anyone else have keys? Can I have someone else? Can I have CJ or someone else come over?
You might want to just check, Luciano. The
Buckcoin farm?
People are good at the buckcoin farm.
Are you guys at the Buckcoin farm? You guys good?
The alarm's just going off right now.
Yeah, the alarm's
Yeah,
going off.
they're at the Buckcoin
Sorry,
farm right
Marty,
now.
one more time. Yes on CJ.
Well, Andy, what do you mean people are getting a boat?
Okay.
Okay. Can you go make sure everything's okay at Frank's, Andy, please? The big warehouse. We have people at the. We should have Clark and Martin in the buckcoin farm. I'm gonna try cool Clark right now.
Are
Okay?
you guys fill up your glove?
Bye bye.
Did you already grab your glove box and everything, or fill it up? My trunk still has, or my glove box.
I have room for myself in my pockets right now too, a little bit.
I'm at my spot.
Are you sure you're sure you're good? Like what?
Clark, we can still carry more. Just getting everything I had. So
Are you in there right now?
Keep on more. We can pick it up.
Who are you with? Okay. Where's Martin? Okay. Let's just take care of this shit.
Check,
Let's
gotcha.
just secure, then we can have a big fucking massive meeting, okay, with everyone. Yeah, we'll listen. Okay. Secure everything, then we'll have the giant meeting, all right? It's gonna be a long day. All right, talk to you soon.
Or whose car has space?
I'm coming with my speedo right now.
I come with my speedo too, if you need.
Marty, are
Yo,
you
Andy,
able to
listen.
afterwards
Just
so we
anyone
can
who
depot this
just
and then
seems
come back?
like they're losing their minds, just reassure them.
you
Just
need me to what?
secure everything first. We're
Open
gonna have a
the
giant
door to
meeting.
wherever
With
you're
Sophia, I've
We'll
moving.
go
spoken
over
with Clark.
everything.
I've told them how
We'll
Lang
talk
operates.
afterwards.
You
Because
know,
right now it's just
you don't know
you know,
what's gonna
Lang's
do.
already stole a bunch
Stuff
of
like
shit.
that, you know, from
We
my
just have to
experience.
secure.
Yeah.
I also
We'll
texted
talk
Teddy.
afterwards
I
for
texted
hours if we
cousin.
need to. All right. So
What else do I gotta
just
do?
try
brother?
calm
'Cause I do
people
gotta
down.
dip some saddle.
Well, he's.
That's it, brother. I mean, we made
in.
we made a final decision
Listen.
already. I need you to change. Tell cousin to get him off the panel. That's it.
I will, brother.
Listen, we let Lang walk
I
out
know
of
we
there.
made a
didn't blast
decision.
him. I think you know we. I
And no
could've
matter
took the
what,
shot,
when I come back to Cyprus, you know, in 2 weeks from now, I am with Cyprus. You get me?
Yeah.
I will be here to die with you, my
I could have
brother.
shotgun pumped his ass
Okay?
on the spot, but you know.
I will not
I'm not that
leave
kind of guy,
before
so
I get crumbled out of here. That is the way. I'm not the same old Arush, you know? I'm not the
Yeah.
old Arush,
Losing
and I
their
hope
mind,
I'm
just
you know,
reassure them.
showing you
we'll
guys
have a
that I'm
massive
not.
Meeting
I don't take
once
shit, don't get me
everything's
wrong.
secure, right? I'm gonna
But
spread
I'm
that
not the
message.
old
Make sure
Arush
when you're
that
putting shit
snakes
on the
this and
ground,
that,
you're
you
away
know?
from each other, because if you're putting it
So
in
I
the
will
same
stand
pile,
on
you're
my
probably gonna,
my
you know,
oath
lose a
I
few.
give. I will die for Cyprus. And I will be with Cyprus, aka you guys, when I'm back, if you're here with me.
We'll be here waiting for you, brother. This ain't going nowhere.
My brother Harry.
Sophia, listen,
Why did
we'll
everybody
have
call me
we'll
Sophia?
talk, and we'll go over everything once we've secured everything. Okay, we're gonna have a giant meeting, and we'll discuss then. Anyone who seems like they're losing their mind or getting frantic or just like you know, are struggling, just reassure them. Secure now. We'll talk afterwards. All right.
Also here, before I actually go away. Take this, brother. I put him actually in the army for you guys. You want it? Just yo, take this, brother.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Streets are hot right now. Take it.
Arush, my brother, have a wonderful vacation.
Have a good vacation, brother.
I will. When I'm back, no matter what have happened, I stand to my oath. I'll be here with my boys.
Like we all are, Arush. Like
Listen,
we all
all
are.
these fucking putos can leave. I can fucking get us a fucking hit squad in fucking 5 days. My
Come to Silos
Filipino
now.
boys
Come
are
to
ready
Silos
to
now.
dance on these bitches,
Oh.
whoever leaves us.
All right, I'm at
That's right,
Rockmaster's
baby.
smoke party,
right?
but I can
When you're
leave
back,
now if
enjoy
you
that
want.
vacation.
Hurry the fuck up. I need you here now.
Come inside. If you're
All right,
not grabbing
all right.
shit, come inside. There's a bunch of shit on the floor.
Who are you talking to, Luce?
Fredo.
Okay.
On the back wall. Come to the back wall. There's a fuck ton.
Yeah.
The only one I would watch out for in Cyprus would probably be, well, obviously the usual ones, you know and them, you know. They didn't care about us anyway. They came for Lang, which I respect. It is what it is, you know. But maybe Marty. You understand me?
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's betray us, but it's good to keep it. Don't give him space to everything, you know, so he doesn't have the chance to do if you gotta do something. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. You're right.
That's it, you know. I'm not saying he's a bad guy, but that's not happen what Lang just did to us again, you know.
Copy.
Yeah. I
And
got
if
you.
he doesn't, it is what it is. Like I said, you know, and other stuff is whatever. You know, I don't care about that. That's his friend, so you know, I don't expect them to be with us. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
Alright, my brother.
All right, brother.
Over and
Have a
out.
good vacation.
See you on the other side.
Yep.
Who owns the stables, Luce?
Leah. He's
Okay.
already off the panel. He's already off every panel except for this one. And Azul.
We need to make the hard decision of if we want to keep these properties in Leah or Sophia's names, or if we go back to cousin.
Marty, I think I'm your help just.
I have somebody that we can transfer the properties to.
They can keep depoting.
I'm not sure how they're going to feel about that. That's the only problem.
well,
It might,
no,
and
I have to
honestly,
go to the warehouse.
that might force them to flip. That's what
I have
That is
the
true.
keys, you know,
That is
so I
true.
keep
Yeah.
unlocking and
Can't change that.
Okay.
The problem is, I think, I honestly, if I think about like, I'd rather trust Sophia and Leah as a person, and if we lose them and they stab us in the back, I mean, fuck those buildings, whatever memories we had in there, you know. I think
Or
if
again,
they try if they try and
don't
take
go
those
to a pile
buildings,
that
like
someone else is dropping
you
at
know, is
here, okay? Just like run around and just find an empty
his
spot or
those
something.
lights.
Could be Fredo. Could be Fredo. Don't shoot him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, probably.
Red. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ, Fredo.
Fredo, let's go over to the panel. Man.
Come on. Go to the panel.
Okay, Jesus Christ, they were playing red-white. Okay, hold my head.
You're removing Lang Buddha.
Bang!
Yes.
Who's whipping it
red?
around in a pink car by Frank's?
Good ass.
I'm not sure. Everyone's on this radio. Apple's in a pink
Rest
one
in
with
peace.
no roof.
Anyone else, Luciano? Like,
what do you mean?
I just think we need to meet with.
I got all the ones on my car.
We need to meet with
Sophia-
everybody. Just meet with everybody at the big warehouse. Did you remove him?
He's gone. Do you want me to remove anyone else? You know, we got a Roosh, we got Gigi, we got Harry.
No.
we got
Everybody is good.
Nope.
Everybody else is good.
Nope. All right.
That's it. Thank you, Fredo.
Okay. Can I go back to Rockmaster's smoke party?
Yes, you can. We're getting out of here.
Appreciate it, Fredo. Thanks for doing that.
We're exiting Silos now.
I took the other spot that I was checking, so that is all as much as it can be
I need
cleared.
therapy after all this shit.
Copy. Bring that back down.
I'm thinking of going back into the business.
I dropped it at a private property that no one has access to.
Let
Copy.
me know if
Go
Cypress
grab it,
needs
but I'll
one.
leave it there for now. Are we looking for him at all?
Not yet. If everybody's done moving shit around, everybody go
We're
back
not,
to
we're not. There's a lot more to do.
where at?
What do
Where
we
at?
need to move still?
Bro, these GPUs are like a bitch.
There's like a fuck ton of GPUs. A fuck ton. If we could have more hands over here, that'd be great.
All right, me
Want
and
me to
Harry.
bring a car, a van?
A
If
speedo.
you could get a van,
Speedo.
that would be perfect.
I have one.
Harry, let's sit up
parked
at
in garage.
the
I'm gonna
triangle
grab
right
it.
above us.
Sophia, you.
Sorry if I someone's car here. There's just so many in the way.
Nah, it was a local.
God damn it. Guys, Lang's gone. I can't believe this shit. Can't believe he's gone, Harry. I can't believe he's fucking gone. I never would have thought of this day.
I can, to be honest.
Yo, I
unfortunately.
know
kinda, I
exactly
didn't
how
see
many
this
GPUs
coming,
there
but
are and
I knew
exactly
things
how
were
much
getting pretty
apartments.
bad.
I see
You know,
any
it's
going.
been brewing for fucking
I'm
weeks, if
hound
not
you,
months.
motherfuckers. You know, I'm not accusing nobody of nothing. Just so you know,
I think
I
it's
saw
sad
you
it
out
has
there,
to
bro.
be like
I
this
saw you.
over, you know, I don't even know what over, to be honest. Like, the thing is, man, like, you know, you don't see me getting that frustrated during the jobs, you know. Same with you. Like, it's crazy. This is over like jobs basically, and like communication and radio comms, and like, you know what I mean. It's crazy. It's over this.
Yeah.
The thing is, Lang knows what he's doing. He's playing victim. He know he pushed a Roosh.
Yeah.
I don't think what Arush did was treason, to be honest. Treason is stealing your brothers or fucking or trying to kill him, you know, take him out. I wouldn't say what Arush did was treason.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, how many times do these guys hurt each other on a daily?
Yeah. I mean, I know.
All right, I put some
I know
more
why.
right by that fucking tiger.
I know
Black
why.
and blue car is this Misacro thing?
I just don't know how Lang could be surprised
tailgater,
when he pushes people
Nah,
to
nah,
that.
it's the black
It makes
and
people's
blue.
blood boil so badly to a point where like they're gonna do something
Or is it not?
eventually. especially Arush.
Yeah.
Arush has a wicked temper. A wicked temper.
Harry, how are we going to address this to the rest of the crew?
Well, there's some hard decisions we need to make. We need to work out. We need to somehow either trick people into telling us they're going to flip and go with Lang, and we take them out, or we actually give the people a chance to leave. One time only. I don't know. We have to decide that. It's not easy how to navigate through this, but we're going to lose some people, and I'd rather catch it early.
I like that idea. If you're going to leave, you leave now. Otherwise,
That's
you're staying.
right. We maybe give people the one chance to leave. If not, we will fucking kill them. And put them in the Cyprus Wars. But you have one chance to walk away right here. And you transfer whatever. You don't take anything with you.
Listen, we put all of our cards on the table. Everything that happened. Down to the detail.
Yep.
Nothing more, nothing less.
The other wall is clear.
Butcoin farm cleared now?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Almost.
Copy.
What about the armory? Is that taken care of?
Yeah, armory's taken care of.
Tiger?
Clark, the 2-door that you just drove in, by the way, is also full. The trunk has
The people that decide to leave, Harry.
I'm gonna give you keys right
There's
now.
only one way out of Cyprus. We have to kill them.
I don't know. I'm in two minds. I'm not opposed to. If people have the balls to say they're gonna leave, we let them leave, but they transfer whatever they fucking have, and they take nothing with them. Because let's not deny, Luce, that unfortunately there is some people that are here because of Lang. Not many, but there's gonna be a few, and I'd rather they had the balls, than try and snake us.
Throw a glove box
Plus,
and then
we
throw
want
another
to try and get rid of this fear of constantly icing people left and right, no?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, there is only one way out of Cyprus, but I feel this is kind of a different situation, you know what I mean?
Arush called me. He says he's concerned about Martin. What are your thoughts on that?
All right, I'm going back for more.
We have to speak to all of them, and if Martin flips and goes with Lang, then Martin flips and goes with Lang. Like, you can't avoid it.
I'm just
This
gonna
is
throw right
where
in your
people's
trunk,
true
you don't
colors
have to get
are gonna come through.
Some people moving, like driving. Some people just grabbing and putting it back in.
Got you.
Once we are all done with this, I want everybody at Big Frank's warehouse, all right? Everybody.
Copy.
Copy.
We'll let you know once it's done.
Are they moving it all into Martin's warehouse?
I don't know. Looks like it, yeah.
All right, I have my van. I have to put a tiny bit of gas
Listen,
in it just to
if
keep
Clark-
it going, and then I'll be down there.
If Martin
sounds good,
fucks
thank you.
over everyone, then it's gonna upset a lot of people.
What about you, Harry? You guys have known each other for the longest time. Now you're against each other.
Yeah, I didn't make that decision. That's on him. I wasn't even here with the day shit went down. I mean, that guy needs fucking therapy. That guy has anger problems. There's nothing to do with me.
Empty speedo coming in right here, right at the front top.
Especially when this kind of started between Lang and Arush, and if those two are odds, then that says a lot, to be honest, with how badly things have gone.
Yeah.
he was also pretty insulting towards me too. You know, you say that me and him are brothers, but you know, he didn't invite me over. He just insulted me the whole meeting. So it kind of shows me where he's at. And he's treating me like that, and I had no part in the whole thing. So that says everything to me.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Beautiful.
I can't believe they're moving this into Martin's warehouse. But if we start questioning Martin and we start like accusing people of being snakes, we lose everyone, straight up. You have to be the victim in the situation, Luciano, to play this game. You don't betray people; you let them betray you. If Martin goes and betrays all of us, how do you think Clark and things are gonna feel? They're gonna be so mad about it. They're probably gonna want to fucking kill him, and they're not gonna want to turn away from us.
Well, when I spoke to Martin, he I told him Lang was out. Not today, but a couple of days ago. He said, "Did we put a bullet in him or not?" As if he wanted to put a bullet in him. So maybe he is fully on board.
We'll find out.
Find out.
We can find out in this meeting. Now, have they moved this shit? I mean, can you, I'm not on the radio. Can you get an update? Whoa.
Explosion right outside.
Anyone got a repair kit?
Whoa, someone
Are you
was
okay?
running
Yeah,
around
the
over
brakes
there.
of my van did not work. So
Oh my god, that was like 3 tankers.
Holy fuck.
I'm good though. It can be.
Luciano, get an update. I can't hear what you're saying.
It was Gigi. She
Where you at?
her car was her brakes didn't fucking work, and I think she ran into it.
Run out. Thank you.
She just blew up a van, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down there. We need to hurry this up.
Are we looking in there, guys?
I believe we're emptied out. Sophia, can you confirm?
Hey, Gigi, where were you at? Where did you explode?
Just south of you guys. I just saw you.
Oh, I see the van.
We taking racks as well?
Say, fuck, Harry's on the radio. But we could take some racks, right? Maybe not all of them. I don't know.
Yeah, he's in here asking.
Obviously, ideally, we would like to take these, but we're kind of in a rush to make sure everything's secure, right? So in terms of priority, it's like, it's not number 1 or number 2.
What else is one is taken care of? Is this number 2, or do we have a different number 2?
The silo in the armory is secured. I'm pretty sure Frank's warehouse is secured. This is now secured, minus the racks. Unless anyone can think of anything
this would be the priority of the racks.
Take as much as you can.
We can take care of the racks.
Got you. We're just waiting on to unlock it for us.
You're waiting for what?
For Marty to unlock his warehouse.
Alright.
Hey, Marty, when you're free, can you go unlock it for him? I don't know why they didn't ask you before.
Yeah. Hey, how much
I can do that.
How much does 1 rack weigh?
I don't think you can put racks into the furniture stash.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
How expensive are these, Martin? Like the racks?
A decent bit for sure.
Yeah, they
what
are.
What about these blueprints? Are these valuable? Should I grab these? The GPU blueprints?
Yeah, we should grab all this.
Yeah,
I'm just grabbing all of
Can't
it.
go in there. Fuck. The GPU blueprints are pretty irrelevant, but I mean, just take it. Nah, bro, I would low-key leave it. It's like so irrelevant.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's like worthless.
I don't know, like what's.
Nah, like the recycled blueprints, it's only good for 1 GPU, and it's not as efficient as a normal one. And the normal ones are like 10 butt coin for 3, you know? So it's like worthless.
Cop lights on right outside the 404 warehouse.
I saw a cop go south.
I'm coming to it right now. Sorry, I was just looking at the racks and stuff.
Let's just get in the
Okay.
cars.
Possible Lang may have called the cops on this location, by the way.
Who's at Frank's right now?
Me and Leah.
Alright.
Front door's open.
One cop just went down toward Grand Docks.
I'm sorry this has happened, Clark. It's not good.
No need to apologize. You know, shit's happening. We just got to figure it out. Keep going. It is what it is. It's not ideal, but you know, what has been ideal?
Clark, you drive.
I can also drive.
Slide in.
Yeah.
Hey, just talking. I just wanted to fill you in on something. Me, Coco, and were hanging out together. Kind of Michelin kind of joke.
Where are we thinking of going? We think we're still
that's
here?
weird.
We're driving
Whatever.
off.
Stay in the area.
Coco saw Mr. Lang with a guy with like a ponytail, gray suit, bigger
Have we
set guy.
confirmed that
But he was also in
everything
the
at
car
the
with
cars is
Toro.
good? He didn't take everything?
In Cyprus.
There was some.
Where did you see him?
I've
There
never
was
seen
some
this
stuff
guy.
taken, but also a lot left
Coco
behind,
saw him
so
like maybe like 5
we've
minutes
got him
ago
off
with
the
Mr.
panel,
Lang,
so.
like that guy.
What, MP5s?
And I saw him
Me
and
and Mario
Toro
have
like in
two
a car
MP5s, so that was us.
leaving Cyprus
mid-
probably
the
like
Tommy
20
guns,
minutes
I
ago,
think.
like maybe 20, 25, 30 minutes ago, like before all this
But
stuff.
there's a lot that was left.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be in the turf, setting some shit up or something.
I just wanted to give you a heads up because
Yeah.
I saw Toro with that guy and I've never seen that guy before.
Yeah. Are you on the radio?
I'm on the radio. I'm moving stuff with everybody.
Okay, perfect.
Marty, Sophia, do you guys need help
I
with
just
those
passed it on to
racks?
Vito only, so he told me to call you immediately. So.
Need help transporting.
I'm driving back now.
I have my van right here.
I just have a bunch of blueprints. Just 1 second.
It's very confusing because everybody's fucking talking.
They're gonna be in bags on the floor.
You guys running hella slow these days, or not?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna be honest. It actually might be our fault for throwing all
Hey,
the
boss.
GPUs on the ground for us.
Run me through the Toro thing again. Sorry, there's a lot of people talking around me.
I got you. All right, so guy with a ponytail, heavier set dude, gray
Yeah.
suit,
Mm-hmm.
was in a car with Toro leaving Cyprus. Like, it was probably like maybe like an hour, essentially before I got a call from Andy to help out. I saw him driving out of Cyprus with Toro.
Gotcha.
Coco saw that guy in a car with Lang like maybe 5 to 10 minutes ago just now, in like up north.
Okay, so what? Is Toro flipping or what?
I don't know how Toro knows that guy. So like that's I'm just relaying it. I don't know how.
Okay, try
he got
calling
even
him.
in a car
Try
with
calling
Toro.
him and pressing him about it. See what the fuck's going on.
I got you.
All right.
Police heli above us.
Anything illegal at all.
Air 1 is above Buttcoin Farm right now.
They're flying past.
I mean, we're just moving stuff. We can even tell them that.
No, yous are good. They
All right.
match just the description. You're good.
No, no worries.
Listen, tell everyone to leave that area. He might be fucking 911 and some crazy
Hey,
shit.
leave that area now, guys. Leave that area now. He's probably 911ing the cops. Everyone's in the sky. There's a cruiser out, stopping people. Leave the area.
Leave that area. I think everything's secure. No, we need to talk to everyone fast.
Once everybody's out of the area, come to the warehouse.
I don't think there's anything else to secure at this point.
Yeah.
Unless Clark, you can think of anything.
No.
We've done
Nothing.
silo.
If you guys check the other buildings, that building's good, and he doesn't have access to Frank's. I think we're good. Or the pit. It's mainly silos, but if he doesn't have access,
Clark, am
then
I
we're
good to
good.
take your white car?
Hey.
Two cops
Yeah, take
coming
whatever
down.
you need. Take whatever you need. Yeah.
So hear me out. Toro was
If
seen
the
about
cops are
20
coming down and
minutes
they have Air
ago
1, are we good to take
with
it to
that guy in
Parties
the
or no?
suit that was inside the
Nothing
smeltery.
we have is right. Even if they check
Guy that
us
was next to
anything, just
Lang.
make sure you don't have anything illegal.
Long hair, ponytail.
Well, I got.
Was giving him a ride
anyone
out of
have-
Cyprus.
If you're not GSR positive, they shouldn't be able to search you anyway.
Who's that?
Depends though. I have
Sakura's
still room
boyfriend
in here. I
or
think.
not?
Is there
Yeah.
anything else
Now
you
I
want to put here before I go?
don't know. Like Toro probably has no idea this is going down, so maybe he was doing a favor for Lang or whatever.
What the general consensus is.
No, my
Hey, Leah.
veto
Too
isn't-
much about that
isn't
right now.
full,
Hey,
so you're good.
Luciano.
That's interesting.
I know you're probably busy as fuck. I just want to know, did Lang leave Cyprus?
Yes. I need you to come down to the Frank's warehouse and we'll talk all about it.
Okay.
Any questions
Okay.
you have, we'll answer them. We'll tell you guys everything.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
All right.
Lang's fucking calling me. What do we think, guys?
Answer it. See what he says.
Hello? What are you doing, Lane? Mm. Mm. And what is it you want? The North? The fuck you gonna do in the North?
Let's get inside the warehouse, guys. We need to talk. We have to lock it. We have to get everyone in and lock the fucking doors.
And what's that?
Yo, let's get inside, guys, and get everyone down here, please. Tell everyone on the radio. We need to make this happen fast. Time is of the essence.
All right, everybody at Frank's. Come on, let's go.
We're finishing up just like 20 seconds. We'll be on the way.
I'm swapping my vehicle. I'll be back after that. Should I get the stuff that I dumped up north and bring it down, or would you rather me at Frank's?
No, just come to Frank's. We'll figure that out after.
All right, just bring it to Frank's and just temporarily put it in there. No.
The second you leave, you
Guys,
can run a lot quicker,
anyone
by
who
the
needs
way.
to be here for this, who's bought in, please call them up. We need to start gathering people.
Okay.
Is that motherfucker clear?
Anyone
The
who's
only
bought
person
in.
I didn't see who was with us was Coco. Let me call Coco.
I have the VPN. I don't know where you want it.
Anyone who's bought in, please call them to head on down right here.
You can come inside.
I think he took some of the money too. Unless people took that. I like that Wash Cash is blue now.
Vito?
You
Luch.
Yeah.
The whole thing with Leon that he called you about. Are we talked to Sakura yet?
Haven't talked to Sakura, no.
Should I call her down here?
I'll call her.
Everyone who's bought in needs to be here. Anyone who's bought in who you think of,
Sakura, did you hear the news?
No.
We're gonna go to
My
Frank's and then
radio's
come back to the
unfucked.
circuit breakers, or should we get the circuit
Come down to
breakers
Frank's
now?
warehouse. We gotta tell you guys
Just leave
something.
it. Just leave it. It
Alright,
takes a bit.
I'll
Just
be
leave
there.
it.
Give me a
Yeah.
sec.
See you.
Got someone with the SOB that's just hanging out on the phone outside the warehouse, like gates.
Harry, real quick.
SOB?
Like, I'll cut.
Yeah, he's probably up to his own thing, but
basically,
yeah, he's
Frank's
Cypress
warehouse.
just
Cool.
chilling in his car.
Anyone who's bought in, yeah. We just need to get everyone down here. Time is of the essence. We'll see you down here, okay? Okay.
Has to be outside of.
It's not much news. He told me to
Well.
get you guys to
Okay.
see the truth. And he also said, "Do you even know how this started?" And I was like, let's see what he has to say. He basically just reiterated what happened.
Towards like the dock.
Blamed
that side of
emotions.
The warehouse, those gates.
And said he's going to cripple Cypress.
Lang
He will
made a big
strangle
mistake.
him.
Lang made a big fucking
And
mistake.
he will take the throne through mental warfare. And I will be surprised at how many people will be with him.
That's fine.
This is treason of the highest order.
The utmost. The very meaning of it. I need you to bring that up in this talk that we're gonna have here with everybody.
Yeah.
Word for
Any
word.
Around. We need everyone here for this.
If you see someone who's not here, give them a call. Tell them to get here.
Fucking tired, and then I don't know where. I don't know if they're getting around today. I'll try though.
Hey Luciano, I just saw fucking. Can you come here? I just saw Yuno here. What the fuck do you do about that? I don't want this whole thing being a fucking joke.
anyone else
I
around?
don't want him. He's gonna
So
run and
everyone
tell
just
Lang
spam call
everything.
everyone your contacts list real quick.
Is he? Where is he?
I just saw him. He just ran in.
Yeah.
How do we handle this?
Yo, just go through the list. If there's anyone else, just keep looking.
Fuck.
Here. Joe?
Yep, calm down.
Just called him. He didn't answer.
Joe left.
Fuck.
Not us, but on vacation.
He's 100% gonna tell Lang everything.
Thank you for the clarification.
Yep.
Should we get him out?
How do we do that?
Well, we tell him we'll have a conversation with him after, but we gotta address everybody here.
Okay. That works. It's a good stool. Do we know if we're still waiting for people?
I think we're all here.
I heard a door.
GG. I saw, I think, Larry's vehicle. Did we call Larry?
Gigi, come here.
Yeah.
Larry's around. Well, you said Larry is around?
I moved some stuff out of
guess
his
so.
room
I'm calling him now.
into a spot, just like one of my spots,
tried calling him.
so I can grab that whenever
Timber not
and move it
answering, TJ not
to wherever.
answering.
But it had like the revolver, and I took some of the perfect weed seeds just in case he goes there, because I think that's in Cousin's name still, right?
Yeah.
There's a chance he could go there and try to grab stuff. So I took some, just so I have a pile of them. And I'm gonna ask Leah to maybe like refresh him or something.
Okay. Yeah. A cousin should be taking him off the panel soon, I hope.
Okay, good.
But
If he does, I'll put that stuff back in there. Yeah.
listen, Lang can access this. Oh, he can't access the warehouse anymore, right? He's off the panel. I was gonna say change the pin codes on it, but wait, where's Yuno?
So I was talking to him.
Oh, he's in the warehouse. Come here. Hold on.
Yeah, he went to the airport and headed out on vacation.
Oh, he's in here? Okay.
Should I call him?
Closer, so we don't have to scream.
Change the pin codes on this. Yuno has access to this warehouse. If Lang sends him in here to steal shit,
Right.
he can do it under
You
our
can
noses.
tell him the code.
Yeah.
Can I rip these out? Let me see.
Rip it out. Set the code to a different one.
Okay, also a new one. Also a new one. I'm not going to tell anyone what it is. I'll just tell Dons, and that's it.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Anyone call Teddy? I'm assuming Dom isn't either. Going over the list real quick.
Okay. I'm going to change him. Or if there's nothing in there, I won't bother.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm just going to move it over to this.
I'm on my way, Skipper. Just stay at the bodega, alright? Alright, bye.
And Jason's asleep still for another hour, right? A couple
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
I tried her. She didn't answer.
3 or 4 hours.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Joe, no answer. Mary, no answer.
What about the boxes in the back? Is all secure?
Yep. The top one I had already changed. Let me check the other one.
Yeah.
Come outside from where you're at. You know the door that leads outside from the mini cleaning room?
You got a gun to your head?
No, come here. No.
Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm
I
coming.
just want to tell you. I want to tell you something before. I'm not saying it's gonna happen. I'm not 100% sure, but I was in the car with Leah, and you know what I'm saying.
Leah is Leah asleep?
Leah sounded pretty fucking upset. She was getting really agitated because she was annoyed that Sophia got a call, but by somebody, and then she gets ordered by Sophia instead of getting a call by a Don.
Yeah, I spoke to her. She told me as much.
And I don't know if she slipped up, but she mentioned, I think, in between all that, she was like telling me to stop the car and get out, whatever. But I think she mentioned, it may have been a slip up, not 100% sure, but that she might have talked to Lang after that happened. She did go in her apartment randomly, said, hey, can I go to my apartment? You know, I go to call her to see what's taking her so long, and she's on the phone.
Where is she now?
She's inside.
Fuck. Okay. All right.
I'm not saying 100% because me and her talked a little bit more, and she said, you know, she joined Cyprus, so doesn't matter. But you know, just you know, she seems pretty agitated and shit. So maybe she's I know, maybe she's weighing her odds. You know.
Yeah. She definitely is. She definitely is. Good shit.
All right.
Martin went to go pick up Skipper.
We were just doing some stuff. We're good. Making sure shit's locked down.
As soon as Mon gets back, we can we'll start this.
Yeah.
Ay.
Damn, that suit looks good, Luge.
And thanks. Leah, you mind me pulling you aside?
Hurry up, Luce, alright?
Yeah. Hey, listen, I want to apologize for not giving you a call directly, all right? I know I was over the phone and shit. Tensions are really high right now. Listen, we're going to set the record straight here. We're going to let you guys know exactly what went down, okay?
Okay, appreciate it. I know it was the heat of the moment, but it was kind of like Sophia doesn't own the stables. I do.
Yeah, like, think of it this way, right? We had to call anybody that was the owner of our main buildings that had, like, the guns, the money, all of it, right?
Yeah. It's okay. I know it's crazy. It's crazy what's going on.
Oh, found you now.
I appreciate you, Luciano.
Yeah.
He's with Lang.
All right, come on.
Who's Alfonso?
Sab?
It's Al Sab.
That's Sab.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's who I saw earlier.
All right, guys. Okay. We are gonna wing this.
Can you speak up for us, Harry, if you can?
Yeah, I'll yell.
You know
Thank
is
you.
calling me. Do I
Yeah.
answer or no?
No. Like, we'll talk to after if we need to. We're gonna begin this with the people that are here right now.
Okay.
Questions are saved for at the end. Okay, there's quite a lot to go through. First of all, I'd like to apologize for what has gone down and what's about to happen. It's I think we're okay, and we're gonna be okay, but it's not gonna be easy. We might lose people, and it's gonna get it might get a little bit crazy. However, we are gonna have full transparency here, and things are gonna change for the better. Luciano, if you, I think we should start off from kind of the beginning and just give people some context as to what went down, and then we'll go with the plan moving forward. Do you want to take, since you were there that day, do you want to go over what happens so these people have context, and we just go full transparency, and then we'll tackle the future.
Sure, absolutely. So we were doing a job. We were hitting the 24/7 the other day. And, well, as some of you might know, during our jobs, things get pretty heated. People shouting left and right. The back and forth, the shit talking, words are said, and, things end up pretty chaotically, right? This led to, at some point, Arush picking up Lang, saving him from the chase, and he took him over to a construction site. Now, Lang and Arush, they're always having a back and forth. They're always fighting, and amongst brothers, these things happen a lot, especially with the closest ones to you. One.
All right, I think it's Larry. I don't recognize the number. No.
All right, no more phone calls. Nobody answered the phones. No phones out.
Silent. That's
Yeah.
on me.
Just turned off my ringer.
So Arush is with Lang on a bike, and Lang starts ringing his ears. He starts chewing him out for being useless, not being helpful at all in fucking jobs after he just picked him up. The typical back and forth, and he pushes Arush to a point where it's just the guy's just fucking rambling, and Arush on his bike hits Lang, to shut him up basically. Now, he hit him a little bit too hard. Lang fell to the ground. He was unconscious for a bit. And that's really where this all stems from. Now, again, this ain't the first time something like this happens. Those two are very close. Sometimes they go off on each other. Sometimes, they smack each other over the head and whatnot. This isn't the first time we've seen something like this happen. So, Lang calls me up after we drop him off at the hospital. He has a conversation with me, saying that Arush did what he did. He's very pissed off, and at that point, during the job, Lang had ran over Clark over here while he was on foot. Led to him getting arrested. I thought Lang had done that on purpose, but apparently he didn't. But since I called him out on that, he walked out on me. He was pissed off. He thought that I had taken Arush's side when that wasn't the case. And he stormed out of the meeting. He said he was going to take his part, take his piece, and leave, that he was out. I try reasoning with him. I try talking to him. He does not talk back to me. He's just shutting me down. And, well, he goes over to one of our properties, grabs some guns, and he leaves his keys here in this warehouse. And he disappears. Fast forward to today. He calls us up to a meeting at the smeltery. And he is with another person, a guy in a gray suit. He's a big guy, long hair. And Harry, if you want to take it from here.
Yeah, he came into the meeting with demands. Pretty ballsy demands. Initially, he wanted north of Dry Dock Street. He wanted to take over Jack Kelman's legacy and build an alliance north and south of Cyprus. He said he was going to take people with him, and he wanted Dry Dock Street upwards. He later on said that he wanted El Rancho Boulevard north of that. Now, we had a decision to make. We either split Cyprus in half, or we say no to the deal. And we fought long and hard about it. We went back and forth, me, Arush, Luciano. We declined his offer. We're not splitting Cyprus in half. And we always said no crew is coming down here to take over Cyprus. And you know, what we're going to do? We're going to build a fucking wall through Cyprus? Well, what happens when someone, you know, steps over the wall, you know? We'd be suffocating. It'd be suffocating. We'd be like rats, you know? All stuck down here, you know? Concerned about stepping over to the other street. It would have been a complete fucking mess. And I don't think tearing us down the middle is the answer. So, we declined the offer. As we speak, I mean, I think even before, unfortunately, we went to the meeting, Lang had already gone through stuff and took things. Money's missing, guns are missing, God knows what else is missing. We've secured the locations, and here we are. Lang, at this moment, is holding down what he calls his turf, which is probably somewhere north of El Rancho. That's the context. I mean, in my opinion, if you want my opinion, this has been brewing for weeks, if not months. Lang has, I think he, in the politest way, he needs therapy. The way he talks to others on radio mid-job, he absolutely loses it. And you know, we all know Arush can only take so much. Lang's claiming that Arush committed treason. I disagree. I watched these two beat the shit out of each other many, many, many times, and I've witnessed them say horrendous things to each other. But Lang chose to walk away from this when we made it very clear that the only way out was through a bullet. He's done. Now the interesting part is where we go moving forward. There's a lot of concerns. Now, I trust every single person here. You know, we're in a very difficult situation, and I want to kind of handle it the best way we can. Now, there's going to be a lot of changes moving forward, and I hope you will stay. But I know how much Lang meant to a lot of you standing here. So I think I have a solution. The last thing any of us want is for people to start stabbing each other in the fucking back and snaking each other. Because it's gonna get ugly. It's already gonna get fucking ugly. So, here's why I propose. One of the things we've heard the most is that people in this fucking crew are constantly scared that you know, they're one mistake away from dying. They feel like at any moment they can get taken the fuck out, get thrown into Cyprus waters. So I'll offer this to all of you guys one time. And I want you all to take a moment and think very long and hard about this. I will give you guys one fucking chance to walk away from this, and I will blood you out. And you can fucking go join Lang, whatever fucking shit he's trying to build over across the fucking street. You have one chance, but you'll be taking nothing with you. Anything you have that's Cyprus, you'll be transferring it over to us, and you'll be walking away empty-handed. And what is Cyprus will remain Cyprus. You have one chance to leave. I will blood you out, and if you snake us, we will find you and we will fucking kill you. And we'll throw you in Cyprus waters, and you guys know what you fucking signed up for when you were blooded in. So I want every single person here to think very long and hard about the decision they're about to make. Because if you try to snake us, it's going to end badly. But the least I can do is offer you guys a way out. I hope none of you take it. But I would rather you walk out this door making the decision than fucking snaking on us and taking fucking everything. And we're going to have to kill you for it down the line anyway.
I want to make something clear. You decide to walk out, you walk out. No one's going to get shot in the back.
I'm
Hey,
not
y'all are
going
being
anywhere.
confusing as hell. You said you have the chance to walk away, and then you said I'll blood you out right now, and now Luciano's saying that you'll just walk away, no one's shooting you in the back.
When I say it's not confusing. You have the chance to walk away, I'll blood you out, as in I'll release you from what you signed up for, this one time and one time only. However, you decide to snake us and stab us in the back, we will find you and we will fucking kill you. I'd rather people walked away now than getting stabbed in the back weeks down the line.
I didn't join Cyprus for one person. And I'm not leaving because one person is leaving either.
Exactly.
They made their choice, and I stay regardless.
Cyprus isn't just Lang. It's all of us.
Cyprus is bigger than just one person, it's a cause.
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
So this has been going on, you said it's been brewing for weeks now, and it's been a couple days. Why was Lang never blooded out?
That's a good question. I'm gonna be honest. Myself, Luciano, Arush, were hoping he was gonna snap out of it. You have to understand, this guy is a brother to us for many, many years. He's done. I can't even put into words how much he's done for this crew. It's not an easy decision for anyone just to blood the guy out. I gave him the respect to walk out of that meeting. I could have pulled my shotgun and blasted him in the back, but the truth is we were just hoping he was going to come around and stop all this shit. But unfortunately, it seems like he's doubled down. So, at least unless there's anything else you want to say on the matter, I feel like that's pretty much it, though.
Yeah, I mean, Lang's been pretty pissed for a while. Didn't expect it to boil down to this, though. When we started this, we agreed nobody was ever walking out. We swore to each other that wouldn't happen. Yet here he is, doing that in front of everybody. There was hope. There was a chance that he was going to stay. But apparently not.
We've been working, with our new appointed fixer. The number one thing the come up is a lot of you guys are terrified of dying. Okay, we want to make things one thing's clear moving forward. Okay, the only way anyone is dying in this fucking crew is by treason, which is malicious intent against Cyprus. I want to make one thing very clear. If you are asked to make a decision and you man up and make the decision, if it turns out to be the wrong decision, you're not going to die over it. You did your best with what you fucking had. And it's the same as if you fuck up a job. If you're on a job and you have to jump out of a car and shoot 5 cops and you fail to get someone in the vehicle and save someone, you're not going to die over it. We got to nip this in the bud. This kind of idea that you make one fuck up and you're done. That is not the case. Unfortunately, people have died for way less. Let's not lie. We've lost good fucking people that probably shouldn't have died. But they're fucking dead. We can't bring them back. We can only change how we do things going forward. No one's fucking dying unless you're a Cyprus treasoner. People make mistakes, people fuck up. The only way to grow. The only way to learn and move forward.
Doesn't matter what rank. Mistakes can be made from the top as well. And we've learned from that as, after some people have
What are
died.
the reassurances on that?
On people not dying for small mistakes?
Yeah, I mean, just think about the past 4 months.
Lang's not here, if you want me to be completely honest.
Yeah.
So you're saying Tommy died for nothing?
Yes. Now, myself, Luciano, Arush are in charge. We've agreed, we've voted. That we've had many conversations. That all the feedback we've heard is everyone's shit scared of dying. Everyone's paralyzed by fear.
Fear only gets you so far.
We don't want people to be fucking terrified. We want you guys to be the fucking terrifying ones. We want you guys, we want to get our fucking. We don't want to be the joke anymore, and we cannot have people paralyzed in fear or constantly afraid of stepping out of their comfort zone because they're afraid of dying. We can't have that. The reassurance is myself, Luciano, and Arush, and Clark is your underboss.
And Tony.
And fucking hell, and Tony.
But wouldn't you say that's kind of the crew you guys made? I mean, and I say this, full transparency. The crew that is now is not the one I joined. When we joined, we were more together, calling one another. Granted, we are going back to that. But there was a point where everyone was dying for nothing, even our hardest earners. And it seemed like the crew was only depressed and looking at numbers. What's the difference now? What are we looking forward to now?
We're looking to change everything.
We're looking to see where our mistakes were made. We're looking to see how we improve this crew. Make it successful. Make it run without the fear of dying. We're looking to have people trained in ways that, maybe they aren't trained normally. We're going to change a lot of things moving forward.
And I am speaking out of turn. I do understand that because I am probably one of the few people here that I'm not afraid of. I'm easily replaceable. And I've told this to Andy on my one-on-one. And I know maybe a few other people share my concerns. So I'm sorry if I'm speaking out of turn, but it needed to be said.
No need to apologize. That's why we're here.
Yeah. This is an
The whole
open
point is
floor.
we don't want people to feel that way. Yeah. Just go for it.
That part is most of us do.
Martin, you had a question as well? Sorry, go ahead, Harry.
Oh, nah, my question was answered. I was going to ask, because how Harry was saying, as long as it's not malicious intent, you won't get shot. And I was going to say, is that going forward, or was that the idea the whole time?
No,
But,
that's
you
going
answered.
forward.
Okay,
It's going
I was going to
forward,
say,
yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I wish we could bring some of those people back, guys, but we can't. Okay? There's some people that died that were they did commit treason. There's some that, there's some that didn't. But we can't do anything about that. We can only change how we move forward. I just know What's up, Martin?
I was gonna say, like, if we're looking to, restructure and actually reform Cyprus, right? Like, I don't think exploring that idea is terrible, like not off the table, right? Because if you want to make sure things are good, wouldn't you want to pick up the pieces that were left behind, if possible? I'm not saying that's what we should do and that what we have to do or anything. I don't have anyone in mind, but like, I don't see it as an idea that can't be, taken into account.
Like bringing people back.
Yeah, like explore the idea. Not saying necessarily we have to, just explore the idea at the very least.
So the issue there is, we've shot these people, right? How can we trust them not to fuck us over if we do bring them back, right? It all boils down to trust at the end of the day. We hurt them. We abandoned them. We left them for dead.
We broke their trust.
Exactly.
Yeah. The other way.
So it's a difficult bridge to cross at that point, but it could be considered.
Everything as well with us, considering people being dead to us and moving on with our lives too.
But I thought we were trying to change from that.
Are we changing from that? If people are blooded out, left, it's
a tough one. I would say, Luciano, Clark, you're up here as well. It's not just my opinion, but it depends very, very, very much case by case basis. If someone committed treason against Cyprus, there is no home for them here. If people made mistakes and it was not treasonous and they were taken out and they're still alive, I could maybe entertain the idea. But that's, again, the way things are done in Cyprus is everything is done, big decisions like that are done by a vote. So
then what do you need from us moving forward?
Well,
we need to know if you're staying or if you're leaving.
Yeah.
It goes for everybody individually.
Out.
I don't think anybody's
staying on one side.
Could do that. Before that, though, Lang called Clark before we entered the warehouse. Clark, you want to tell him what he said?
Yeah, Lane called me and acted like I didn't know what was going on. And he essentially said he offered the Dons, the North and the South, that separation. And if they don't accept the deal, eventually, in time, not through bloodshed or guns or violence, but through mental warfare, he's going to cripple and strangle Cyprus until he steps his rightful place onto the throne and leads it the way he intends Cyprus to be led, to be seen on the inside and out.
I'll add on from that. This is really your chance. If you'll leave everything behind that you have, this Cyprus, you won't be able to take that with you. But this is your chance to go join Lang, whatever venture he's about to fucking do, if you so be it. But I will say this: if you enjoy fearing for your life and constantly not sure if you're going to be alive the next day, go join Lang and have fucking fun. Yes, Coco.
I'd like to add on to that as well. If he already left one organization, one gang, what's to stop from doing the next time round? So if you do think of joining him, think of that.
It's a good point.
I also think his statement was wrong to Clark, if I'm being honest. Him saying that he's going to cripple Cyprus when I feel like, based off of what you guys already said, he's already done that. So it's our time to actually rebuild ourselves.
How did he cripple Cyprus?
based on the conversations that they've been saying about like blooding out people, it seems like it came more from one direction and other things. I also have a question. Is you guys said that he was going to take half of like the people. Does that mean he's already spoken to people and already knows possibly who he would have on his side?
He didn't share with us a list. He said that he would be taking people who weren't vital parts of Cyprus, and it would be a choice whether they wanted to join him or not.
Okay. So you think he's reaching out individually?
I personally don't think he's reached out to anyone yet. He might have. So I'm gonna be honest. I like full transparency. I'm in an awkward spot, right? Because I know that Lang is close to many people here, but I have no choice but to trust you guys because you were born into Cyprus. That's why, me, Luciano, Clark, Arush, we're not asking, to all of a sudden just start. Because the smartest thing to do would be to secure properties, right? Because I'm looking around at the room. I'd like to think that no one's gonna flip, but how do I really fucking know? That's why I've made the offer and presented the best I can. Because I'm just trying to avoid a shit show here. I'm trying to avoid snaking. I'm trying to avoid this getting real fucking messy. But it's not easy because I know Lang means a lot to you guys, but you have a choice. I'm presenting you with a choice, and I feel like I'm being very reasonable doing that. And I do think that Lang will run his... You guys know how Lang operates, and it will be ran very differently to what we're trying to do here going forward. Arush said at Thanksgiving, he said, we're a family. And I don't like this idea personally of everyone being crippled by fear. Lang is a fucking monster. He views people as disposable. And it's completely up to you guys. Now, Luciano, Clark, I'm sure if there's anything else you want to add or if anyone else has any questions.
Yeah, Coco.
Just touching base on everything again, and everything that everyone here can relate to is the same words was said to every single one of us when we were brought in. You all remember, right? Everything that was mentioned to us on the day that we brought in, the day that we went into his waters. And adding to what Queenie said, we didn't just join Cyprus for one person. We joined Cyprus for Cyprus. And if one person leaves, we pick up the pieces and we just carry on. That's how I personally feel. So I guess what I'm trying to say to everyone else is just remember what we all signed up for.
I'm gonna step in because if you have any doubts, you might as well just leave.
It's not easy, guys. Lang was a fucking brother. I've known the guy for a long fucking time. Luciano too, Clark too, a lot of you guys too. This is not easy. I hate that it's even come to this, but this is a fucking reality. And we declined his fucking deal because I don't want to tear Cyprus in half, and I think what he was proposing just sounds shit. It sounds like a terrible idea. I would rather lose everything and have to fucking pack up in God knows where and start from the beginning than take that fucking deal. There's no way in hell.
Yeah. Listen, we stood by what we believed is best for Cyprus. Not sharing turf. Not bending the knee. We stood by that. As much as we love him. As much as we love Lang. Not even him will make us bend the knee.
I have a question. Is your guys' ultimate goal to repair things with Lang and bring him back in, or are you just ending it and moving on?
There's been no... Okay. Apart from maybe some money going missing, some guns being took, ammo being took, magazines being took, all class 2s. There's been no bloodshed that's happened. No casualties. During this whole thing, the ball has been in Lang's court. We've let him decide what to do. And I think right now, I think things could be repaired, but I don't know what the future entails.
So you're saying if we see him, we're not going to shoot him?
We let Lang walk out of the meeting. We didn't pull a shotgun. We didn't shoot him. He said, "I'm on the block. Come push me out of it." And he walked out.
Are we pushing him out?
I'm gonna be completely honest. We haven't even thought about that yet. The first step, because we knew that he'd been going in taking stuff, was to secure the properties. The second concern was this meeting, and then now we have to decide what the game plan is. This has all happened within like the hour, you know. Sakura.
When you mean repair things, does that mean he is coming at dawn again? And if so, you've said multiple times a lot of decisions that's happened to people being blooded out or killed, treason or otherwise, was because of Lang. So if he comes back, what's the nature of the crew going to be?
Guys, I'll say this. Lang is not coming back.
He's not coming back.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like from the conversation he had with Clark, saying something along the lines of the one true throne. He never really had the idea of Cyprus to begin with. He thinks that there's a throne to sit on, one throne.
So then what do we mean by repair? At least function alongside him?
I mean, the repair was a question that Andy... Did I mishear, or did Andy ask if things could be repaired? I mean...
I asked if that was your goal.
Yeah,
So you're saying he's not coming back by his choice or by yours?
Maybe they mean in the sense of seeing him as somebody as an ally, less of a member, though.
I'm trying to be completely honest here. You know, like I said, I just known Lang a long time. He's a brother, and sometimes he fucking acts out. And a part of me is hoping that he isn't serious about this whole thing, because, you know, when I say he hasn't took anyone out, he has taken stuff temporarily before. He's held keys above people's heads. This is very on par for Lang. I've known him a long fucking time. Martin, you could probably back me up here.
Yeah.
He's a very petty guy. So I'm trying to answer your questions. I'm trying to be transparent with you guys, but a part of me deep down is hoping that the guy is trying to he likes to do these petty offs, and he likes to, I won't say test people, but he rides a fine line. But I do think it's starting to get to the point where it's starting to get to a point of no return.
I think it's already at that point, Harry. Listen, this was his choice.
Yeah.
He tried to squeeze us, and we didn't get squeezed. He made his choice. He made his bed. All because Arush hit him. They hit each other all the fucking time. How many times have I seen Lang run over Arush, shoot at Arush?
Yeah.
This shit just blown out of fucking proportion entirely. And he has the balls to come to us and tell us that he's going to take a part of us and divide the very thing that we built. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. That ain't happening. Not here. Not while I breathe. Not while Harry breathes. Not while Arush breathes. It ain't happening. To me, he's gone. This is treason. Now, he may be holding on to things. I see it as he fucking took them. He betrayed us. What we do moving forward, we'll communicate to you. But in the meantime, don't trust him. Because he's going to want to get in your heads. He's going to want to try to convince you that that Cypress is the villain in this fucking story. I'm disappointed how things turned out. I had hoped that he'd return.
What the
I'm
fuck?
so sorry.
The hell is this?
That was
I
our
jumped.
thing.
Watch out if you're bringing guns outside that
Christ.
door. Do not hold the gun in your hand while you walk out that door.
So it begins.
Leah, gun.
Oh my fucking god.
Watch the
Perimeter
guns.
right
Watch
now.
the guns.
Back. The
No
warehouse
guns while
is
you're out here. No
clear.
guns.
To the back of the warehouse, that's me, just in case they're back here.
I'm
Walk
running
around
back
back
here.
from the other side. I'm on the south side. So far the back is clear, not going up the ladder until someone's here. Docks seem to be clear.
Hey, get back inside, guys.
Luciano,
Everybody
everyone
inside.
back inside.
Everybody
Get everyone
inside.
back inside.
Put that fucking
Everyone
gun away,
back
Coco.
inside.
No guns, and especially not running into the warehouse.
I hear a helicopter in the air. Keep an eye out. It's foggy. Careful.
Everybody back inside now.
Back inside. Come on, inside.
Oh, good.
Lock that door. Yeah. Lock this one too.
Make sure the doors remain locked. I just walked one door and someone left it open. My door is locked.
Hold on, I can't see shit. Hold on.
Listen, I say we kick him out of his fucking turf. Get 6 people to go take care of it. Meanwhile, we go up in the office and we give the people like chances to come to us one-on-one, express any concerns and if they want to drop out or not.
I said we tell
What
them
do you
right now in the
think?
circle. They want to walk out, they walk out now.
Okay, I will give them the last fucking chance because
Everybody
I
needs
feel
to
like
see
don't
it.
think anyone's leaving. So
Well, there it is. That's his first action right there. Trying to blow us up. Trying to fucking kill us all.
I don't know about that.
What?
I don't see anything. Let's not immediately assume. I don't want anyone to escalate if we're not sure.
Where's Clark?
You ran into a booterol.
Clark, you good?
You on the radio? Yeah, I'm good. I'm coming in.
Good, good.
Where's the radio?
Just check some roofs.
421.2.
421, yeah. 4212.
If not him, then who, Gigi?
At the same time, it's not smart to not guess that it might not be him too. Like, you can't
Oh,
just
for
rule
sure.
it out. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Stay wary. I just don't want anyone to immediately escalate anything and just assume. I don't want him to become the boogeyman, okay? That's what I'm saying. I don't want you to hear any little gunshot. Now, should you assume that you should check it out? Yes, but I don't want people to see ghosts and pretend that things are all going to be what they are, right? Just keep stuff chill as much as we can. If things do escalate, they do escalate, right?
Sure, make sure everybody's shouting.
Did you guys hear that on the other side?
Yeah, we heard it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now's the time. You walk or you stay. If you walk, the door's right there. Like Harry said, if you have any Cypress property, belongings, you pass it back over to us. If you decide to leave now, exit the circle.
Stay away from the door.
All right, I think that's long enough. All right, good shit. I'm proud of you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think next step is securing Cyprus. We declined the fucking offer. He's not having North of Innocence. We need to go check it out and kick him out if needed. It's the next step. This is our fucking turf. No one's taking it, and no one's having a fucking piece of the pie. All right.
Which part exactly on the GPS did he want?
Between El Rancho and Innocence.
Anything north of El Rancho, that entire division.
Frigid enough.
Basically, upper half.
Upper half of Cyprus.
I mean, he did twat out. The forge is now open for business, located at Innocence/El Rancho Boulevard. So he might be there right now.
Well, there are no properties up there, so good fucking luck.
Myself, Luciano, Clark, gonna go upstairs, discuss the next steps. You're more than welcome to come confine with us one-on-one if you need to. Just watch over one another and watch your backs, please. Okay? Yes, Sakura?
Someone fucking suggested to call Yuno, so I did and said him wrong number. What do we do with Yuno?
We'll
Look, we know how close he is to Lang.
yeah. He's a specialist role. We'll take care of it. We'll take care of it.
So just don't answer any calls if he calls any of us.
Well, answer the call if you need to. See what he says. Report back to us if, you notice anything. But, yeah, I mean, at this point, I'm expecting Yuno to perhaps do Lang's bidding for him. Whatever that might entail. So just be careful with him, all right? I'd hate to lose Yuno as well, but we need to see the reality of things. He's extremely close to Lang. Probably closer than anybody here.
Should we take precautions with properties with him then as well?
He only owns that one.
Yeah.
I mean, like, does he own keys and stuff?
Like,
Oh yeah, you should take them all off panel, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
He's off of the panel of nearly everything.
I think
we
he's on
rushed
the
to that
He should be off the
voice.
panel of stable, because if he takes the hideout thing and puts us to 0, we're fucked, by the way.
He is Leah. Leah's handled anything that she owns. Sophia's handled anything that she owns.
Okay.
I also took him. I had him
With-
on a personal
but
property.
with-
Took him off.
But with being not, you know.
I didn't think about Yuno.
I don't
I'll
think
do that
Yuno's been
now.
added to most of those, if I'm being honest.
Goes on here.
If he's on a panel, remove him. Myself and Harry will have a conversation with him.
Okay.
And Clark.
Yeah.
Knowing
Jason
him, Lang
just
would hand
called
him his
me.
key and send him in.
Jason just called me. She's on her way.
Okay.
All right. Okay. If people that aren't here need to talk to us, if they need to be, of course, they do need to be informed of this shit. So just have them come to us directly, and have a chat. Okay.
Okay, I'll go take Yuno off the stables.
Bo,
Guys.
in a few minutes we'll talk, okay? With Don.
We are not letting Cyprus burn down. The ship is far from sinking, and we need everybody's help on this. Everybody plays a crucial part. It's why you were brought in. So let's work together on this shit. All right?
All right.
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
I need to check some panels.
Stay on radios. Don't go alone.
Now paranoid.
Radio check.
Fuck.
Copy.
Fuck.
I think Marty just took off, but I know what the point of this whole thing
Marty,
here
are you
was. It
coming
was
with
like
me?
everyone that stayed here, we're trusting, right? But on
you can say
the
that before
off chance that we can't trust
May
somebody,
not want to say that before I
think
say
I
what
want
I need to say.
to take our Buttcoin farm and
Leon?
combine it.
I will, but privately.
Make sure it's all in one place.
Can you
that
come
we
out
don't
and come right
take
with
any
me?
risks.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
I agree. Let's take that Buckcoin farm and put it in the pit.
I don't care how long it takes. But I
Is that
need
where
to
your
Let's
buck?
go upstairs.
right.
I'm not getting what he's
Go,
putting
Sophia?
down.
Look, he's saying that we should secure things more than they are, right?
Sophia?
I say we move that.
go ahead. Right here.
We move that fucking hard drive over to wherever you guys have your farm at. In the meantime,
Yeah, I think anything we
David,
have
Jesus running around
that
back there.
is of any value whatsoever inside the pit, we move out. We consolidate our butt coin farm, everything.
But where? Where to?
Wherever you guys are gonna have the main one. If not permanently for now, whatever. It's just, you know, like I said, I know that this whole meeting, like the end of that was to kind of stress like everyone that remained in the room we trust, but just on the off chance, like I don't want to take any risks.
Can I steal Bo then?
I mean,
Oh wait,
here's
no,
my stand
Apple's
on
in
it. If we assess of people and we start moving shit around because we don't trust them, it sets a terrible precedent. Unfortunately, I would rather lose shit because people snake us than trying to like look at someone and go, I don't really trust you.
Yeah, I'm upstairs.
You know what? You're right.
The
I think that's
the
on
problem
point.
is
Yeah.
I want to talk to you real quick.
All right, come upstairs.
Exactly, which is why I wanted to bring this up and not like go and do that. But it doesn't even have to be Leah. It could be literally anybody that has access to anything.
I mean, Clark, Luciano, what do you think? I mean, do you agree with me, or should we take precautions here? Because I think it's gonna look really bad if it looks like we don't trust these people. We gave them their chance to leave; they want to stay. I'd rather deal with a fucking snake, a filthy bastard snake, than like acting like I don't trust people.
Right.
People are one thing, right? But materials and graphics cards and fucking and farms can be rebuilt.
Yeah. And what we have down there is what I've noticed inconsequential compared to what we've already got. So in the grand scheme, it wouldn't hurt too much. But you know, I just wanted to ask. You know, we've always debated consolidating, regardless, and I feel like now would be the time to do it. But you're right that this whole meeting, we've kind of like the line has been drawn and people have chosen their side, so we have to trust who is on this side of the line.
Okay.
Yeah, moving stuff would be bad.
And let the pieces fall where they may.
That is true.
Yeah, I agree.
So, Bo, work. I guess Martin wants to talk to you. Is it about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So try to figure it out.
Okay.
Maybe propose the idea of maybe moving it to your place. If not, then let him handle that. He is the manager of the Bitcoin at the end of the day. So.
Right. Which is why I brought it up to him. I wanted him to be in this meeting when I asked you guys about that.
Yeah. All right.
If people snake us, they snake the entirety of Cyprus. It makes them look terrible, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I gave people. I couldn't have made it any clearer, and I was very reasonable to offer what I offered or we offered, right? And no one took it. I thought a few would, but no one took it. So all we can do now, you have to trust these people 100%, right? We have to. If not, we're just starting off on a terrible precedent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured as much. But thought I should
All
ask.
right. Thank you, Bo.
Yeah, of course.
Cheers, Bo.
Let's get Andy
we got
and
a lot
Gigi
of
in
people
here.
that want to talk. Yeah.
Let's get Andy and Gigi in here. Oh, Andy's outside.
Yo, Zeke, there's a line. I think Andy, then Queenie, and then you.
Okay.
Or whoever's next. Andy, if you're free.
Yeah.
All right.
Apparently this note was left outside. I don't know who wants to see it, but it's it's something.
Okay. What does it say?
Pretty much says hidden truths and then a bunch of random bullshit that you probably have to decipher and then whisper.
What?
Who wants
In
to know?
truth, random bullshit whisper.
Hidden truth.
I'm not a. What the fuck is this? Is it backwards?
No.
Is
not
with.
backwards. I can probably work it out, but I'm just letting you guys know.
Oh yeah, this is. I have no idea.
Let me see.
Oh God, is it that bad?
Yeah, it's fucked.
I'll fix it so we can read it. Ha 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 ha.
Yes, thank you.
Is
it the Cypress Creeper? Like, who is this?
It's not even just backwards either, so I wouldn't worry too much about this. And you can have it back on the off chance you end up cracking it, but
Let me see it.
Yeah, if you can crack that, that'd be great. Because all that shit, I have no idea. Interesting.
Listen, guys, I try to handle that best I can. We're in an impossible position where, like, I'm looking around the room and I know at any moment we can get snaked, but I can't.
What the fuck?
I can't, like, I have to trust people. And that's why I gave him a chance to leave, because, like, Lang is going to try and flip people, and I'd rather we got to him first and gave him. Because if people snake him, I won't think twice before pulling the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be that close to the door. Sorry.
What was
We bringing somebody else in to talk, or are we?
No, Andy's got something, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the ultimate goal isn't to get Lang back, then I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing.
How are we gonna get him back? We've tried so many times to tell him to come back, to talk to him about everything that's happened.
So many times, Luciano. It's been like a day.
Yeah. This is the first time we
The
meet
thing
with
is, he
him.
wasn't there for the threats, Andy.
That's why I'm here, is to hear the whole context, because I want to know why you guys said no.
When we had the meeting, you know, he said that if we said no, it would be, you know, it would be bloodshed, and that he would flip people one by one.
So then you said no.
I mean, okay.
What are the
I just want to know why. I'm not judging it. I just want to know what your guys' reasoning was.
Because I don't want to be in an alliance with Lang. Quite frankly, I'm fucking pissed at him. Like, we built this together, and we always said none of us would ever leave, and the only way we'd leave is through a bullet. So I don't want to fucking be in an alliance with a guy up the fucking road. I don't want him fucking. I don't want to have this guy's back. He doesn't want to have our back. I don't want to have to deal with the drama and bullshit of, like, his people coming into our turf and vice versa, and having to split things down the middle. It just sounds like a fucking nightmare. I'd rather.
They're already here.
Right, for now. We have to remove them.
I think everyone on both sides is being fucking dumb. And maybe that comes from a perspective of somebody who's lost their entire group. But from where I'm standing, none of you, including Lane, realize how good you fucking have it and how much that shit fucking sucks.
We pleaded for him to stay, and that's why we didn't do anything drastic, Andy. We didn't change the locks. We didn't take him off the panels. He stole from us.
He took the shotguns. He took our guns.
Everything in his side of the court for him to make the plays. We were very patient and very careful with it, because we thought that this was just, you know, he was just going to come back, and he doubled down and said he's done. He said he'll never want to run things with us again.
Believe that.
Hey, Gigi.
I mean, he's saying that not just to me. He's saying that to Luciano and Arush, people he's known for years and years.
Yeah.
What are we feeling?
Well,
Let me take that sulk off your head.
It's my safety sockets for comfort.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
Like, you're right. Listen, you're right. At the end of the day,
is there
like,
a middle ground here or no?
I'd love to get Lang back, but I mean, he wanted $1 million. He wanted to take half the fucking armory. He said he's got a list of people that he wants to take with him. Like this is division right here. Like, we tried getting him back.
Who's actually gonna go with them?
Plenty of people.
You think so?
Yes.
Well, apparently not, because I feel like
Lang can talk anyone into anything. It is a trait he shares with Ciz, and it is unfortunate that the people with the biggest spines are going to be the ones who stay. But there are going to be a lot of people who don't and are going to leave. And I guarantee those people have probably already made their choice, but are not doing so in front of you.
Well, then they're fools, because we'll kill them. When they could have left, they could have left unharmed.
But this is going to turn into a bigger thing. I mean, as somebody who, I mean, all of your perspectives, largely well-liked person across the state, right? Lang is the one person who has gotten people to turn on me time and time again without ever speaking to me. Lang can speak to 100 anybody.
Listen,
it's going to turn into a massive fucking thing. And my issue is that
He committed treason,
Oh my
Andy.
God.
We built this. It was fucking. I don't even know how many dons there were in the beginning, but it was we operated based on votes. What he's proposing is a true dictatorship, where it's Lang's way or the fucking highway. It was never supposed to be like that.
It's always
and
been that
we're
way.
not bending the. Yeah, and that's why we said no, because we're sick of bending the knee. I mean, even Arush said it.
On the flip side, Harry, there's no way you went into this ever thinking it would be any other way. Not realistically. You've known him way too long for that.
There was many things are the way they are because sometimes Lang, wouldn't take no for an answer, but there was many things that were voted upon and we were in agreement with. It's not like people just fucking died for no reason was all Lang's fault. It's not the entire truth, but Lang was like the natural kind of leader, but there was still a lot of things that were voted upon. And I tell you, he tried to accuse Arush of treason. Luciano disagreed, and he just can't take it. But unfortunately, that's the system we made from the beginning. It's supposed to be a vote. It's supposed to be we don't just have one true leader. Am I wrong, Luciano?
No, you're not.
It was never supposed to be like that. I think in practice,
It wasn't that way,
we
Andy.
often end
It
up-
wasn't that way.
from my
Judging by our
perspective, I felt like it
conversation,
did.
Luciano, you admitted to it being that way more often than you'd care for.
I said that his words weighed a whole lot amongst the Dons, but that never meant that we didn't go along with the vote. As long as the vote was finalized, we went through with it.
But did you always vote?
It didn't need a vote at times.
Listen, the thing is right, is that we had an option. We either live where it's Lang's way is the fucking highway, and myself, Luciano, or Arush, we don't want to do that anymore. We're sick of taking it. Arush especially. He saved, you know about the situation. He saves the guy. The guy's on the ground saying, you're shit, you're shit, you're shit, you're shit, you're useless, you're shit, you're shit. Eventually, people just fucking break and they fucking lose it. And I don't think Arush committed treason, personally. And because of that, he decided to leave. That's not how he thinks that things should be run. But I think.
Yeah.
Sorry. Continue.
I would rather lose everything and have to start in fucking, I don't know, fucking Shumash Pier with nothing to my name than bow down to Lang and his fucking way. Fuck that.
Listen, my mindset comes with the role you guys asked me to be because I am just that on the daily. So I'm asking, is there anything to be fixed? Is that your fucking goal here?
That is entirely
Why
on
is
him.
it said no to this, pretty much essentially chapter shit?
It's entirely on him. Entirely on him.
It's not.
He wants to fix things by stealing our fucking money, our guns, and our people. How is that fixing things?
I want to know why it was a no in the first place.
I don't want to be that guy,
No
but
to
there's
the
literally
idea
a
of splitting
line
it down the line.
Sorry, Andy. There's a line of 3 people outside. They're probably going to have quick issues that we can probably solve and get back to this. Does that work?
Yep, that works for me.
Yeah.
All right.
Martin, did you want to bring something up as
Andy,
well?
sorry, not Andy.
Oh
Queenie,
yeah,
are you on the
let's
radio?
get through the. Can I stand here for the
Can you
people
come
stuff?
back up, please?
I want to talk to you guys about something after.
I'm gonna go.
Is it cool if I just listen or no?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Thank you.
Oh, there she is.
Don't worry, I won't chime in. I'm not gonna butt in. Don't worry.
Cigarettes. I'll be back.
If you got something to say, you say it.
I'm gonna go pick up cigarettes. I'll be back.
You're a captain.
Thank you.
Okay.
What's up, Queenie? Let's get in nice and close, yeah?
Okay.
Fuck, he's calling me. Hold on. Hello?
You know, I would have taken you for a lot of things, but a coward and a liar were at the bottom of my fucking list. You, Harry Arouge, you can throw all sorts of lies in that fucking meeting. You can throw as much dirt on my name as you panic and try to avoid the inevitable. I will stand an honorable man and let my actions speak for itself. And whether you like it or not, Northern Cyprus ain't yours any longer.
Holy shit. Hold on. Harry, let me pull you aside. Clark. He knows about the meeting.
Not sure.
Says that we were spouting lies. He knows about the meeting. He says we were spouting lies.
Well,
Somebody's
he
already
says-
snaking us.
He says mental warfare. Of course he's going to say that shit. Of course there's a meeting. Why would there not be a meeting? There's a fuck ton of cars outside.
The problem is, guys, is the only person that was rebutting and being very sus to me is it Sophia in the black Converses who was constantly on her phone the whole meeting?
She wasn't texting. It didn't seem like it looks like she was just looking at it.
No, yeah, but how would you know if someone's texting? She was towards the end of the meeting. She was stood there next to me with her phone open the entire time.
Yeah, that's Sophia.
Vito.
But she was bringing up issues the whole time.
Thor was
if
texting
someone's
Lang,
trying to
"Be
snake, they
careful."
wouldn't say, I have issues, and then snake. They're just going to be low key.
Leon has
and
him
then
right now in
snake,
Harmony.
so that you'll never be
Told him
detected.
to hold on to him.
So I
There
think
was
the
also
people
some
who did
text
speak
between
up,
Taro and Sakura.
talking their shit.
There was also text between Taro and Sakura, something about being on a rooftop, having high ground, the rooftop being clear, so on and so forth. Motive and intention there is unknown.
Also,
call Leon. He has him now. He's up in Harmony.
Toro, Sakura's boyfriend, has text between him and Lang, and of course between him and Sakura, making sure rooftops are cleared and all that.
The rooftop texts were about 2 hours ago.
Rooftop texts were about 2 hours ago.
Who checked his phone?
He texted her?
Leon has him up north. He's got his phone.
Okay, then like, wait, did Leon like know to check the guy's a fucking snake? Like, to use an initiative or what?
What are the texts between him and Sakura? Are they along the same lines?
Text between him and Sakura about the rooftops, saying that he's on rooftops, that the rooftops are clear, and that he has high ground.
Texts about the rooftops are between him and Sakura. About rooftops. Clearing the rooftops.
What does
he
that
has high
mean?
ground.
Rooftops. What does that mean?
Text to
What's that-
Lang
why
is
that relevant?
warning Lang to be careful.
Text to
2
Lang
hours
is
ago.
warning Lang to be careful.
Is that when the meeting was? Because me and Marty went up the ladder, and we're watching from above.
So
the whole time.
texts Lang to be careful.
He texted Lang to be careful, and he texted Sakura that that the rooftops are cleared out, that he's got the high ground. Sakura might be in on this.
Okay, was he? He wasn't out at a big meeting just then.
Should
was
call
he?
Leon for clarification on any
Toro?
of that.
No,
Maybe
he's
there's
not
one
bought
he
in.
hasn't told me.
He's no boy. So was he protecting us from the outside? We want to don't want to jump to conclusions here. What if he was protecting the warehouse?
Right.
I don't know.
Because
The
what,
thing-
what if
the
this
thing
was
is-
right after the meeting and maybe he was just watching over the roofs?
The texts between him and Lang are not good.
We need to find
but he-
Sakura.
Lang's
Check her
texting me though
phone.
too. You know, I just haven't replied.
Yeah, we need to find Sakura, check her phone, and then check the entire conversations.
She left this warehouse like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, we do have to talk to these guys as well. I agree, but we have to show these guys some face.
Listen, if that guy and Sakura are gonna snake, they can't do shit. They don't have access to anything. Doesn't matter.
Sakura does. She's the captain.
Right, but she can't. I mean, unless they have access to all the fucking keypads for all the fucking money downstairs.
Nah, we changed the keypads.
Really?
Yep, it's the first thing I did.
In Frank's and the silo.
Silo, nobody does she have access to silos? I don't think she does.
Fuck.
There's access to
There's
the
no way
armor.
she does. Marty
Yeah.
doesn't even have access. She does not have access. She barely got access to armory.
Okay, then if the keypads are changed, like what can she really do? What harm can she cause?
She has access to the armory, the one by the bodega.
Who's
Clark, tell Sophia to take her off the panel at the armory. Go now.
I see Sophia in front of me.
You
I can tell her
sure?
now.
I'm not sure, Harry, but we got to take precautions here.
It's just like, it's
the
that
same-
line, right? We're telling her that we don't
I'm going to tell
trust her.
Sophia right now.
Stay on the phone for 20 seconds
Clark,
for me, please.
Clark is talking to her.
Okay.
All right. I'm waiting for you guys to say yes, by the way.
Harry?
Sure. I mean, we can.
No, I'm on
we
the
can
phone with
always.
Luciano.
We can always apologize. We can say we saw the text from her boyfriend and Lang, and we,
Yeah. Green light.
Sophia, let me call you back.
The thing is, what's actually in that armory that we really care about? Like, don't we care about
Hey,
the
the order from
silo?
Clark?
We have
like,
all the meds in there. We have fucking 9 armors
if we're wrong,
in there.
she's gone forever. If we're right, she's gone forever.
Figure this out with Sophia,
Right.
Luch. I'll call you back. Call
Yeah.
Leon, please.
Right.
Is it not just easier just to move the stuff from the armory?
What the fuck do we do
I don't
here?
I don't think we bite on the bullshit. I think it's bullshit.
Yeah. Also, the him knowing that there's a meeting, ran in and saw a bunch of people in a circle. I wouldn't. Don't let him play mental warfare and tear us apart. Don't fall for it.
Mon, give us a second.
Okay.
We have to talk to these guys if we're making them wait forever. Do
I
you want me to talk
I
to them?
know, but this is pressing as well.
I think
if you guys want to handle that
people are
and
snaking,
call Sophia, yeah, I think if you guys want to handle that and call Sophia, I can talk to them and then I can push the information to you guys. I mean, that's what Gigi, myself, and Andy are here for. But it would mean a lot to them if the Don showed face.
I want to be there. Luciano, I
Yeah.
feel like, brother, we gave them a chance to fucking leave and walk away from this life, walk away from the fucking what they bought into, and none of them took it. We have to trust them.
Why is Toro texting Lang then?
Lang's probably texting everybody.
But he can be taken the fuck out. If he's texting Lang, be careful. He's not bought in. We don't give a fuck about that guy.
Well, Leon's got a gun to his head.
Okay, then do. I don't give a fuck about that guy. He's not bought in. Do with him whatever you think is right. I only care about the people that are bought in.
Did Leon question him or anything? Like ask him anything? Because
Call him
look,
up. Call him up. See what he says.
Toro guy has been pretty fucking solid. I can't lie. Even Ilya's hard vouch for him. You said Leon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did Lang call you on an unknown number?
No. Second number.
Hello.
Queenie's saying it's kind of urgent.
Fuck.
Like, what? At the least, one of you go over there and talk to them, and I'll figure out this Leon shit. Leon.
He's got an unknown number saying Don Gigi sends her regards.
It was, he called.
Oh my God.
Me
But you're
and
right
Maddie
here.
as well.
Yeah, I'm literally right here.
What do you mean?
It used to
It was
sound
you.
like I'm waiting outside. the door.
I know him.
Oh, guys, what's going
You're
on?
just playing around.
What are we looking to talk about here?
It was something that Leon had told me about Toro. That he had seen him speaking to someone else, and he was gonna go interrogate him about it. Therefore, also kind of implicating Sakura for me at the same time, possibly. I also wanted to bring up the fact that I think it would have been a good opportunity to just check people's phones to see who has been communicating with him in the past couple days, possibly.
It's all about the trust. It's all about the trust.
It is about trust. It is. It is.
The moment I start checking people's phones, they're gonna go running straight to Lang because they're gonna think that I don't trust them.
And
Listen,
if
I
they run
gave
straight
people-
to him, that's fine because they didn't need to be in
Nah, you
Cyprus
can't start.
anyways.
You can't. I gave people a chance to leave, and basically we brought these people in. I was giving them a chance to leave everything, all the commitments they made. That none of them wanted to take it. I have no reason not to trust anyone in the room. Now Toro isn't bought in. That
That's
guy I'm very
correct.
sus about. But everyone in that room, they made the decision. I trust them fully. Now, you saw me? I didn't take fucking Franks off Sophia. I didn't take properties off Leah because I trust them. If I am not trying to let Lang's mental warfare win, where he starts thinking, he starts planting
Yes,
fucking
sir.
seeds that everyone's
Hey, instead of removing somebody from the panel, just go to the armory real quick and you know, just make sure everything's there, okay?
Come to talk to Skipper.
It doesn't matter.
Thing is, we can shore up operations, right? Like
Can you do that?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm talking.
Yeah,
to
listen,
some
we don't
people.
want to make
I'll
the wrong
call you
decisions
today,
here,
right?
so we got to get to the bottom of whatever anything's
Chilling with Skipper, right?
is happening.
All right.
So just go to the armory, double check everything, make sure everything's good.
We don't trust them after.
Oh,
after
why
that
don't we
speech,
put
especially
keypad?
I get what you're saying.
You know what? That's fucking genius. Put keypads on everything.
I feel like functionally doing that sets a crazy precedent where people are going to start feeling like they need to test everything
I will
everyone
do that.
does,
Thank you.
watch each other. We're watching you, right?
I don't want to do that. I would rather we lost everything due to snakes than question the people that have sworn that they're loyal to us.
I know, but what I guess my point is no one is gonna straight up just say that, hey, I am
That's
gonna go
fine.
with him. You know what I mean? It's just
right.
If they snake us, people are gonna fucking despise them, and they're gonna hunt them down. And they're gonna fucking kill them, and they're gonna. I'm telling you,
Hello, is this the Dawn?
The fuck do you want?
Dawn Gigi sends her regards.
It gives everyone a reason to go join Lang.
I can't take him
I
seriously.
firmly believe that that's what he wants, right? Is he wants us to be doing stuff like
Fucking
this. Wants
Uno.
us to be doubting each other, sowing those seeds. Wants us to be looking at each other in that kind of way, right? Like thinking, who's going to leave? Who's he going to, when really the question should be, what can I do to make things better? What can I make what can I do to make things good enough that people want to
I mean, that's
stay?
always my mentality, but I mean,
Yeah.
call me the devil's advocate, right? There's always two sides to things, and I rather play the other side if need be. There's certain things that you cannot rebuild as easily in the city, that being the hideout, like the HQ stuff. If that's gone, we're fucked. Buttcoin also being another one, being a massive thing, and thankfully we were able to get it out. But like those type of things,
So,
if
listen,
Mhm.
sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
It's all materialistic.
Everything can be replaced in that sense. People can't.
People mean people and their trust, and this vision means so much more than objects like that. It might take a long time. It might be shit, but ask Martin. You know, they long time ago now, they Jean Paul happened. Those people rebuilt, and they're doing just fine.
That's right.
Yeah.
I understand it. It is the people, but again, it is months of progress and things also that you just have to. Again,
It would
just
suck, but
devil's
there's-
advocate, you know.
We're not
But
doing
the-
this. Listen.
not
I'm
doing
just gonna put my foot down here. We're not doing it. All right. We're not checking people's phones. That's it. We got a long line of people here that want to talk to us. We have to get through this. It's not happening.
If
Simple as
they're
that.
bought in, we're not checking their phones. We're not holding them up. We're not sus of them until they give us a reason to be.
Yeah. End of the line.
My
Right there.
my main point of the conversation was the whole Leon thing, by the way.
Yeah.
With Toro, so
We're handling it. All good.
just letting you guys know in case you didn't know.
Yeah, no, good shit. Sakura did say something earlier. I'll just add to it really quick when she's standing next to me. She did say, like, she did speak to Yuno. I don't know how many people spoke to Yuno, but he was with Lang and Seb earlier. I did call him afterward as well. Nothing crazy. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna start calling people and whispering like the Don Gigi shit." Right?
Is completely harmless.
Yeah, I believe he's just playing around. So I was just like, okay, do your thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring in the next person. Next, come through, eh?
I'm not concerned there. But I think that's just kind of what she saw, right? It was like that kind of stuff. But I think it's fine.
How you doing, Jason?
Hello, I'm great. How are you?
What's up, Jason?
Clock.
Hi, Harry.
Green light.
Come closer,
Copy.
Jason, and just lower your voice for me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you here because you missed the meeting and you want to be filled in?
Vito told me to get my ass down here and stand in line, so that is what I've done.
Yeah,
Good.
you missed. Yeah.
You missed a lot.
Who's best at recapping?
Lang was to split Cyprus into two. He gave crazy demands. The Don said no. He's saying, fuck you. I'm going to cripple Cyprus and take it for myself eventually. And he's going to try to pull people away from us to him.
And I will say, I think he's going to go for people that own properties or have access to big stuff. So potentially, maybe you, because you have the pusher house, for example, right? So
Does
if
he
he
even
does,
know about that?
maybe he retained that from a meeting. Who knows? He
Fair
might.
enough.
He might not call
Okay.
you at all. Who knows? But I'm just letting you know right now. He'll probably do that at some
So
point.
do I need to take him off panels?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do that now, please.
And then Jason, I'll say this to you as I said to everyone else when we had the big meeting. We already know Lang's gonna be working to flip people, make them leave and join him. I gave people one chance, one opportunity to buy them out. People got bought in; they know what they signed up for. But this is one chance. If you want to go fucking join Lang in his endeavors, go ahead. We're trying to work out if there was any snakes, and we give people a chance to leave. Now, no one left. So you obviously the offer extends to you too. If you want to leave, you can leave. You leave everything behind, including everything that's owned by Cypress, and you go with nothing.
Okay. I've killed my best friend in that farm over there for Cypress. I don't think this is going to change my feelings towards Cypress.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat. None of us are looking just to quit and take an easy way out. So respect that from you, Jason. The law.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Jason.
If you have any questions, you can ask us at any time. In the meantime, your first task is to get him off the panels. All right.
And be careful.
Will do. Okay.
Sorry you got such a brief recap, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy right now.
That's fine. That's fine. I know
Yeah,
any information that I need to know will get to me eventually.
Yeah, for sure. That's the important stuff. I say for now, just panels, and you should be good. You do business as usual other than that.
Yes, ma'am. Can do.
All right. We got to bring
Thank
the
you
next
all.
person. Yep.
Do you want me to send Apple in?
Yes, please.
Hey, and I think Bo is waiting downstairs. Could you tell him to hop up here and like get in line?
Hey, Bo, hop and queue.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I'm about to pass out. Anyone got food or drink?
Yeah, I do.
Food.
Oh, yeah, thank
Yes,
you.
yes.
item.
Oh, okay.
No drinks.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Hold on. Give me a second. There you guys go. Some extras.
Text Sophia too. Let her know I changed some codes.
Martin, what are your thoughts on all this shit?
Apple. Hi, Apple.
Hey.
What's up,
Hey.
Zeke?
What's going on, Zeke?
Come in nice and close and whisper, brother.
Okay, so I have two things. One thing was something I talked to you about earlier, Luciano.
Hey, sorry, I was
Yep.
meeting with everybody. What's up?
My whole thing with the way she acted and the way she was talking, she seemed very like hostile, like Leah.
Okay.
Like it sounded like she was over it type thing. And like I told Luciano earlier, she, after getting told to remove laying off the stables and shit like that, I don't know if she meant to slip up because she did stop after saying the name, but she did mention that she called Lang or that she was on a phone call with Lang.
Okay.
I mean, look, understandably, right? She was pretty close with Lang as well. And, he was probably talking to her about the same shit that he's talked to everybody about, whoever got cold.
Yeah, I mean, he's calling and texting a lot of people.
And, yeah, I don't know. Did somebody mention Jack Kettleman?
Yeah, I did. Well,
yeah,
he did as well.
The thing that also kind of like, when we were sitting in the car talking about what was going on, she was talking about Jack Kettleman after that. It was either after or before, I don't remember, but she was talking about
Well, she came from him, yeah. She was with Jack.
She said, like we were originally supposed to take the north part of Cyprus, before Jack died.
Yeah, that was their old plan
Yeah,
at the
fuck
time.
Jack.
Yeah, so.
Jack hasn't been around. He's gone.
I'm glad he's fucking dead.
Look, if Leah wanted to leave or betray us, she would have left right there on the spot.
All right. Other thing, Lang did call me at the end of the meeting. And basically, I don't know if he's talked to anybody else, but basically said something along the lines of like, it doesn't need to be as hostile as it's potentially going to become. I don't know what your dons have told you or whatever the fuck. Telling me basically not to die and shit like that. Watch my back. And it made me think about something. Is Marty aware?
Say everything. He's here
I'm
for a
aware
fucking
of
reason.
everything.
Say everything.
Okay. So I was thinking about doing some rat shit.
You got to elaborate.
Okay.
Fucking king of yap. Continue to yap.
Maybe basically kind of get on his good side, make it seem like I'm switching, see what their plans are, get really into like the deep part of it, and basically just relay everything back. But that is playing with my life, so that is like it would be like a up to you guys type thing. You guys made me the rat, right? So
I think it's a good idea.
Oh, you mentioned the rat thing.
It's very risky, Zeke.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's.
Yeah, well, Zeke has a lot of fucking experience being a rat, though.
No, I think you'll fucking smell that one. I think you'll sniff it out.
Yeah.
So
if you were gonna do it, it'd be like a massive long haul thing.
Yeah. Like
you probably have to send multiple people too if we're doing that sort of thing. Just for our own sanity and to make it plausible, to make it believable, right? I think if you just get sent in, you're just going to be acting as an underling for him for however long, and what can you really relay? Yeah, he's
exactly.
starting a new HQ app, right? So I think that would only work if he actually was pulling a lot of people or something like that. But if it's just kind of you thinking of it, and so far we don't really see other people going, don't know how much that would do.
Yeah. It's just an idea. So if there are people that do leave or whatever, and if that is ever something that you wanted me to do, no, I'd do it.
All right. We'll put it on the back burner for now.
All right.
Appreciate the information.
All right, that's no problem.
Thank you, Zeke. Good idea.
Thank you.
Oh, one more thing.
Hey, appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem.
Come on, boat. Oh my god, I still need a drink. Does anyone have a drink?
Yeah.
Thank you. And then, yeah, thank you. What's
Hello.
up, boat? What's going on?
Hello.
You okay?
Bo?
Bo?
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear.
What's up, Bo?
How you doing? What's going on?
You were asked to talk back?
Yeah, no, you
or
told me
come back?
that you wanted to talk to me and the Dons and stuff. This is
Oh yeah, I covered him out. I was basically just asking if now would be a good time to consolidate buttcoin farms, with the potential of people, I don't know, flipping or whatnot. But we all kind of came to the same conclusion that the line was drawn in the sand, and doubt anyone on our side of the line would. It's not worth it. So that was just a conversation I wanted to have, and we kind of had that.
Hmm.
And I figured you'd want to be a part of that conversation since you handle all that stuff, right?
Right. Isn't it just your farm and Teddy's farm
That like we operate and have our
that
own
are like
that we-
not consolidated? Yeah.
I already use the restroom. I'll be back. Just
I would
I
say
don't
just
know much about Teddy's, but
I would say just hold the thought for now, and then we'll probably just like dive into it as things ease up a bit, because it's gonna be a little tense for over the weekend.
I agree.
Yeah, just
Don't-
hold your
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
hold it close to you, right? And just keep quiet about it too. I feel like the more you talk about it, the more, if there's anyone thinking of doing anything crazy, the more they're gonna attach to it, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
So just keep it chill.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do.
Just head down, let things ease up, chilling.
I'll be honest. Don't let anyone sow seeds of doubt or make you feel tense, because the more you do that, the more everyone will mirror that, right? So something you do well, Bo, is you keep the vibes really chill, right? You keep people de-escalated. Just keep doing that. I think that's the best thing we could do.
Oh man, what a shit show today, guys. Fuck.
You got it. I can do my best.
All right.
Good shit, Bo.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, guys.
Take it easy, Bo. Andy, you want to come inside?
Is there a diner near here?
A diner?
Yeah.
There's
Like in Cyprus?
No.
Why?
Not that I know of.
Tell you in a sec. What's up, Andy?
You can tell her now.
No, come back, come back,
No,
come back, come back.
I don't mind.
You need to be here for all these
That one's up.
conversations, Andy.
Mm.
Did you want to say something, or?
You're just coming back from SIGs.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's up? What's on your mind?
Slight tilt. Coming from a place of feeling like y'all don't know how good you have it and not fighting to keep it is fucking crazy to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think one of the biggest issues to fix in Cyprus is how fast you guys are willing to draw a line in the sand.
Goes both
Once
ways.
you've drawn it, I'm not saying just you guys. I'm saying across the board. It's fucked. And I can't fix anything if people don't want to.
Yeah.
What's the resolution, Andy, that you
What?
see?
How do we fix this then?
Both sides wake the fuck up and realize everything you're fucking gonna lose throughout this.
This is kind of what I wanted to talk about too. I kind of agree.
Not seeing the bigger fucking picture, just living moment to moment, meeting to meeting, trying to figure it out, making decisions hastily. You gotta scope out, zoom out, see what the fuck this is gonna mean and why you're not trying to keep it together.
I completely agree. Yeah.
Honestly, Marty probably gets the best. I mean, we're both from groups that are fucking. Where the fuck are they now?
God knows.
So you
Ever miss them, Marty?
Yeah.
Because I miss mine.
So you're telling me you would have agreed to split Cyprus, north and south, give up $1 million, and some of our people.
There aren't always two answers.
I would have at least fucking entertained it and seen what that looks like. Get the full scope of the picture of whatever he's picturing. See what that means. See how it could function. Be open to change instead of just saying, "Nah, fuck you. That's too much."
Yeah. Hey, can I tell you why I think that's just a much better idea? So I'm gonna speak a little, from
Freely,
the
my
heart
friend.
here.
Freely.
Okay. Please do not take any offense. This is just my general perspective, like outside trying to view it in.
You're not gonna get killed, man.
Okay. It's like I said when I first joined Cyprus, people see Lang as the one true Dawn, like like the Dawn, right?
not wrong.
They see him as number one. Like it is what it is,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And once people realize that this isn't some sort of loyalty test and this is how it's going to be, people will convert. So it's either, in my head, it's either there's two halves of Cyprus, they either work together or they don't. So why not just let them work together so we don't actually split in two, just, like metaphorically or theoretically, like obviously we're split in two, but we're still Cyprus as one,
Yeah,
because
rather
if we
than
if
one
we-
group against each other in the same spot, at least two are together in the same spot.
Yeah, like if we go completely against the grain, like inevitably half of Cyprus will just split anyway. So like why let that happen?
To be honest, I really don't think I see that many people wanting to be the same level of petty that Lang might be saying he's going to be, right? If someone goes with him and the other members of Cyprus see them on the street and say, hey, they're not going to want to shoot each other. I really don't see that. Maybe one or two people. But I really don't see people leaving and being like, all right, now it's time to go blast the southern half of Cyprus.
So are you proposing here, Martin, that we should have took, in your opinion, we should have took the deal with Lang and had two
entertained it
parts
is
of
what they're saying.
Cyprus?
Well, I think you should have taken it. Entertain
Talk
also
about
works.
it.
Like it's kind of like it's
Yeah.
kind of more or less the same. I also think when we had that meeting, I didn't want to speak up and like try to put any of you guys down. I think when we had that meeting and you said all the like, Lang did this, Lang did that, Lang's trying to tear us apart, Lang is, it's treason, right? And then a few moments later, you say you're not going to shoot him and that he should not be shot. It's like you're trying to cross a line but can't cross it. Like you can't.
I did. The thing is, I didn't say like. The thing is, it's because we haven't discussed it yet. Like, I never said to people don't shoot him. I didn't really give them an answer because, to be honest, the matter of the fact is we haven't got around to discussing what to do about him yet. We just haven't got there. Yeah. There was like other things to prioritize. Like that's still something we have to talk about. Like he's down the road right now. Like we have to decide if we're kicking him out or what kind of action we're going to take. It's not that I'm not against shooting him. I just haven't got to that point yet.
Like,
I think there's been so much other shit to do,
too, right?
No,
Like I
Gigi
think
said with the explosions, she was like, "Okay, reel it in," because it became see what they're fucking doing.
That was why I said that because I people immediately jumping to that
the rallying cries.
That I think people are going to start escalating or getting more antsy, more tense, and frankly, I think that is what Lang wants, right? This is a petty moment for him. He's doing the thing that I've always heard he does, that I've seen him do, and the more we play into that, the more he gets what he wants. Right? And that's just it. I think at the end of the day, if people stay calm, we keep things chill, people will be less tense, more likely to stay, or at least to sit around for a while and see how things are. If we keep it status quo, can we do that? And the longer we do that, and the longer Lang is out there alone with fucking just Sab with him, the more he's going to be more reasonable, or maybe he'll try to go crazy and do something, but other people are going to see that and go, well, old man yells at cloud again. Right. So that's why I'm trying to encourage everyone to keep a chill head. That's why I said what I said to Bo just now. Right. Just keep it chill. And if people are trying to rush to make decisions, they're going to do stupid shit.
It's just the sentiment doesn't make any fucking sense to me of like, we're Cypress with everything we built. We're not just going to throw it away because Lang's doing whatever Lang's doing. But it's like Lang's part of that.
Yeah.
I feel like if we would have agreed to this quote unquote alliance or division, he would just strangle us for every little thing. And if we don't meet his demands, then shit's gonna go down.
We're asking you guys to respect that decision a little bit here. Like this wasn't like a kind of myself, Luciano, or Arush were not down. And Arush was probably the person who was not down the most. Like we don't want to do this. I don't understand why he'd want to leave, but then be in alliance with us. Like to me, it just makes no sense. And it's kind of hypocritical, of all people to leave, and then want to eat the cake at the same time for it to be Lang is just crazy to me. Like the amount of shit that everyone in this crew has gone through, and no one just fucking wakes up one day and decides, oh, I'm gonna quit and go do my own shit. It's wrong. That's why my vote is no.
Why wouldn't
I don't
they, when people are making decisions for them?
Andy, I gave people the opportunity to leave. We have a hierarchy.
Yes, after you already made a decision.
We have dons at the top. This is how the system was built, Andy. We do don votes. There was 3 don votes not to take. We said no to Lang's idea, and that's the way it is.
And Harry, that's understandable for all situations, but when it's the fate of everyone on this one decision, I disagree.
I gave people the chance. I gave them an out. I'm not forcing them to stay here.
There's no going back on it anyways.
Why? Why?
You want us to
I don't
call...
want to go.
You're
I don't
saying
want to
you'll
go back on
never
it personally.
entertain anything ever. Line in the sand. Over and done.
I
One
think,
conversation.
Andy, it's like I just don't think you understand where we began, and like the way it started was so ruthless. And Lang was so on board, and for him of all people to quit is just a joke. Over being pistol whipped by his brother, like we had like, you know, a code. We live by the code. It's been going on for like what, like nearly a year?
Yeah.
I don't think you understand how much you're facing losing.
I
There could be no
agree.
Cyprus at the end of this, is my point. So you're saying this is all for it, and this is what we stand by, and these are our morals, and that's great, Harry, and I understand that. But I don't think you understand that you could lose it all.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll start from the beginning. I'd start from the beginning with the people that stood with me. Even if it was just Luciano and fucking Arush.
You would rather work apart and burn it all down than work together and keep
I'm
it
not
alive.
burning anything down. I haven't burned
Potentially
anything down.
allow it to burn itself down.
Listen, I'm not closing the door. We're not closing the door on this.
You just said we can't go back on it now.
I don't see Lang taking any other decision. We call him up and we tell him, all right, you know what? Let's just entertain that idea that we call him up and we tell him, all right, you know what? Let's see how this works. First thing he's gonna say is, your decision's been made.
That I don't think that's true.
I don't either.
You don't know that until you try.
If you're asking permission to go speak to Lang, Andy, you can go speak to him.
I'm not asking.
You're the fixer. If you feel like you need to go speak to Lang, you can speak to Lang, but I don't think you're gonna like what you're gonna hear.
And that would be required because, and like, that's not in a disrespectful way, but like, I can't fix a problem if I don't know both sides of it. But I don't even think I can fix this if people are gonna dig their fucking heels in and say, it's just, what's done is done. We move forward.
Listen, I'm all ears, and I'm opening to potentially fixing this with Lang. There's nothing more that I want right now is for him to come back.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you guys. When I bought into the crew, I didn't buy into the current Cyprus, all right? I bought into a house with like not even 8 people in it.
Mm-hmm.
With
That's
you
right.
guys, with Marty, with Teddy.
That's
right?
right.
And that in my mind is my initial, that was my first decision, right? Those are my people. Is everyone else now my people? Yes, we built this shit. But I am very invested in trying to keep what we built together. All right? And just taking some of this shit from the beginning and going, well, that fucking sucks, and throwing it out. It hasn't even been 2 days, right? Surely more time can be spent on this. More thought can be put into this.
I don't disagree, and that's why we've been very passive, if you haven't noticed. That's why, you know, we had every opportunity to take Lang out. We didn't. Like, I feel like I'm treading on eggshells. We're being very passive. We've left the ball in Lang's court, to be honest, and he's been kind of making the plays because we all said it that we're hoping he's going to change his mind, but it's just not looking like he is going to.
I think maybe you feel you're passive on that end, but toward the crew and what you're saying to them, it sounds very definitive, right?
But what are we supposed to do when he's turning up? He's just taking whatever the fuck he wants. He's threatening to flip people. Like, what are we supposed to just stand there and do absolutely nothing? Like,
I mean,
it's not
we pull him off
easy
the
being
panel
in
to
the
take his
position.
keys, and we let him have his fit outside.
That's what we're doing
Behind
right
doors
now.
he can't get into.
I mean, regarding the people, let them go. You don't want fucking people around who are going to do that anyway. It's just
But
what
isn't
is
that
making
what
you
we've
guys
done?
so
You know what I mean?
closed
Like-
off to being like working together?
Because we made a fucking oath as brothers, and he broke it over nothing, in my opinion. And I'm not going to stoop down and just fold to his pettiness.
What was that? I'm lacking context.
There was only one way out. We were in Cyprus till we died.
Okay, but you're not standing by that either. He left the meeting completely fine.
Right, but now you
I'm
give me
just
mixed signals.
confused.
You
No,
know.
you are. I'm
There's an
confused, Harry.
expected consequence that he should have had, and then that consequence didn't happen, is what she's saying.
It hasn't happened yet.
Which means what she's saying from before. So you're not willing to work with him. The only way out is to kill him.
We haven't
See what you're
discussed yet. We haven't discussed. I mean, Arush is just left on vacation. It's going to be up to, me and Luciano, Clark too, and then, we take everything you guys are saying on board too, and we make those decisions. I mean, it's not going to be easy. I mean, I feel like whatever we do, we're fucked, to be honest with you. There's no happy ending here.
I mean, realistically, it sounds like you guys are hoping that keeping status quo and then giving it time, something will shift or something will change, right?
But it seems like he wants to make another branch of Cyprus, not leave Cyprus.
No, he said that he did not want to work with us anymore, but he wanted an alliance. A bit contradicting.
Kinda. Oh my god. See, most of this is me just trying to wrap my head around where the fuck everybody else's heads are at.
Yeah.
The reason this happened is because Lang felt like Arush committed treason against him, and he didn't like the fact that Luciano didn't back him up. I wasn't around that day, and then that was that. Threw his fucking toys out the pram over being fucking hit, and well deserved, by the way, and lost his shit. I mean, what the fuck? Like, the fuck? We just left to pick up the pieces and just carry on.
If I can speak really candidly, I think he's used to being, quote unquote, the one Don. I think he's used to being able to push back and talk, and you guys, like you said, his words carry a lot of weight, and you say, okay, I see where you're coming from, and things go his way.
Let's
and
go,
this
Julian.
time,
Let's
you
do
didn't.
it.
And that's his reaction, right? I don't know between you
And
guys
that's a
if
spit in
you've
the
pushed back
face.
that much before, right?
It's a spit in the face for his reaction to be, oh, I'm just gonna fucking take what I think I deserve and fuck all you guys. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go do my own shit. So if you're wondering why I'm a bit hesitant on fucking working with the guy, that's exactly why.
Yeah.
It's childish. Do you think Clark the Unbroken, the amount of shit this guy endures on us every single day? Do you see this guy packing his bags and trying to go start off his own crew? No. Martin, loses 90% of 404, got completely fucked in the ass by PD. Do you see this guy packing up and wanting to go start his own shit?
Nope.
I would like to also add that Toro has been shot.
Okay, well.
By who and why?
Well, cahooting with Lang. So, since everything's on the table, let's just put that on the table too. Is it too far gone?
Is what too far gone?
And we also suspect Sakura.
Toro isn't bought in.
exactly.
But then again, doing this over the situation is still involving him in it to that extent almost, right? Or treating him like he is.
Yeah, Lucia sent you the texts.
I think no one should have given a fuck what Toro does, to be honest.
The thing is, Toro wasn't aware of any of this. He was probably following Lang's orders, thinking he was still a Don.
Assumption. Well, maybe. Who knows?
I mean, he texted Lang, be careful. So he must have had an inkling of what the fuck was going on to send those kind of texts, no?
No, he knew to a certain extent because when he was questioned, he verbatim said, Lang wants to split it into two and take care of one half. So he had an idea.
So, good riddance. I mean, the guy wasn't bought in. I don't really give a fuck.
Okay, hold on, listen. So, Sakura, this is still Mr. Sakura, yeah?
Yeah.
Hold on. She sent over Lang's number to Toro, from what I'm seeing here. Telling him to keep an eye on the person you need to speak with. So to keep an eye on Lang. Sakura texted her boyfriend, Toro, who's an associate of ours.
Did they take his phone and that's how they know this?
Yeah.
Didn't we just tell, well, we only told one person, but we just said to Queenie, let's not take anyone's phones. I know he's not bought in, but still. I don't think we want to set that precedent.
we've made it very clear that no one who's bought in who was at the meeting is going to have their phones ran through.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be
Then-
honest now. Lank's been texting me.
You're fine.
Oh, yeah,
he's been calling
texting
and
Straight
texting
texting
all
everyone.
of us.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a secret or not, but I can just say like Lang called me. That's why I came back, because I wanted to like get the perspective and like try and see it. You know, like
Guys, it's
hopefully
not-
try and mediate
Oh,
to
he's
whatever
texting me
degree
right
I could. You know.
It's not illegal to fucking talk to Lang.
Yeah, yeah.
okay?
I don't think it's a secret.
Hey, I'm just putting it out there so nobody turns around and being like, "Why'd you tell us that a week from now?"
Yeah.
The people that aren't bought in, if they're conspiring against Lang, we take them out. But anyone who's bought in, we are not going through anyone's phones. We're they had the chance to leave. We're trusting them from this day forward until they give us a reason not to.
No subpoenas. Got it.
If Lang calls me, I'll pick up. I'll entertain conversation. It's not like it's illegal to speak to fucking Lang Buddha. But everyone knows, everyone knows what kind of crossing the line is in regards to that, right?
I feel like we should talk to her about this. At the very least, bring it up.
Look, at the end of the day, he's wanting you guys to lose, right? You guys meaning the Dons. He's wanting you guys to lose. He's wanting you guys to lose things. He's wanting you guys to feel like things are falling apart.
Us. Wanting us.
That's yes, you guys. I mean, all of us really, but anyone who stays, right? That's what he's wanting. Best you can do is talk to people, make it very clear to everyone else. Look, unless he makes the greatest poach plays of the season, that's just not going to happen. If we choose to stick together, he has nothing. Easy, simple. Everyone has a very simple choice. He has nothing, and he has no leverage. I think it's simple to just talk to people and say, look, and one-on-one, not even just in groups too. Hey man, if we stay here, he doesn't have anything. Maybe he'll come back, maybe he won't. Who knows? That's it. We just talk to people that have shit, people that have properties, people that have access to stuff.
I think that sounds cool in theory, but it is Lang Buddha we're talking about. Like, I think he will be able to at least
for sure.
halfway reach his ultimate goal.
He's
At the
going to
very
be
least
really
halfway.
good at convincing people, but we have to try to do the same. If we say, oh, well, he's going to take who he's going to take, I think that's, in my mind, that's giving up. I think we should be also talking to these people and saying, yeah, he's going to try, be completely straight up with him. He's going to try and get you to his side so he has leverage because he has none on his own. If you stay with us, all the leverage is here. Easy.
I'm against that.
You're against that? Okay.
If somebody doesn't inherently want to be where they are, let them walk.
Yeah, that's why.
Why do you want them here anyway?
That's why I was trying to put across on the meeting. So I was trying to get, instead of us getting snaked, I was trying to get people just to fucking grow some balls and just walk out the fucking door unharmed, so they can fuck off and leave already, right?
Convincing or begging people to stay results in a fucking shit show that you don't want on your hands.
Yeah,
true enough.
I don't need to beg anyone to stay. You know what I mean? It's you also. I'm not a control freak. If people are gonna go, they're gonna go. There's nothing we can do about it, guys. If we lose this warehouse because someone flips on us, there's nothing we can do about it. I think if we transfer all the fucking properties, right? It's just you're just basically saying to people like, yeah, appreciate you kind of staying, but I don't trust you in the slightest. So give me the shit and let me hold it. And I just think like I would rather. I'd rather that happened and had to rebuild than like to kind of make those kind of decisions, to be honest.
What is your plan if every owner flips the line?
I mean, there's no plan there. Like,
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm just curious if you had thoughts.
it's just like I don't think there's no like happy ending. There's no. I don't think there's even a right answer either. Unfortunately, like if it happens, it happens, and then we just have to, you just have to start from scratch. Because what's the alternative? I asked Sophia, our clean person, the person that does so much for Cyprus to hand over the property because I don't trust her. Like,
well, yeah, and I'm not going to suggest that.
That can happen, but I don't think it's a good idea. I mean, Luciano, Clark, what do you think about that?
Clark?
I mean, it's one of those shitty things where it's like, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you look into it too much, you're breaking that trust. But also maybe you're just testing that trust and it works out. But also on the flip side, you know, wow, these guys don't fucking trust me. They dip. I think the, you know, as funny as it sounds, the best thing for people to do, maybe not in this room, but people to do is be neutral. As in, like,
Agreed.
you know, not so much entertain what he's saying, but not fully disconnect either and say I'm gonna fucking kill him the second I see him. I think extremes on either side are gonna fuck this over for the individuals. But at the end of the day, people are gonna make mistakes. They're gonna pick a side, and sometimes it's the wrong side, and we just got to move on with that.
So do you want us to call Sophia and Leah here and explain to them that we'd request for them to stand neutral, like, you know, that we're worried about the warehouse? Like, how do you want to handle it?
I mean, maybe I'm just naive, but I think Sophia's fine.
I also think Sophia's fine.
Okay, that's good.
And I don't know Leah's connection with with Jack, but
Leah's
is
my
that
first bet.
is that enough? Is that enough to move?
Leah is definitely quite close to Lang, has always been. But at the same time, it doesn't work with him day to day, so it's a toss-up. I don't know.
What does she have again?
Stables.
Stables.
In the pit.
Fudge Lane house.
Yeah. And the receiver is in the stables.
I think she goes, personally. From an
Based-
outsider's POV.
Based on your one-on-one, did you have a one-on-one with her or no?
Partially on my one-on-one, partially on hearing the history between, with like Leah and the 404 stuff.
Yeah.
And with just
and
Lang
she's-
being persuasive.
She's pretty much like, I've been on my own. I just do my own thing. Nobody calls me, nobody talks to me, but I don't go reach out to them either. It's very much a I'm
Jesus.
just here kind of thing. So
I mean, to be fair, I talk to her all the time.
yeah, I mean, if there's something more to do with her life, or feel like there's more opportunities abound, she already, you know, has kind of lost some people in favor of telling whoever Don's some shit.
Nah, Leah betrayed
I wouldn't be
404 for
surprised.
Cypress, not for Lang.
Wouldn't necessarily blame her, to be honest.
So anyone got any solutions on how we can tackle that and the safety of the stables, or are we just gonna chance it? Because it's not an easy thing
I'm
to
not
do.
sure what you can even do. I mean, she did call me earlier, and was upset that, you know, when she was told to take him off the panel, it didn't come from a Don. She was very unsure. She was
Clueless.
freaking out. Is this okay to do? Right? And she just
Who did it come from? Was it me?
she said a member. Maybe you? I don't know. But did you call her? Were you the one that told her to do that? Because she just said, like, it's not from a
Probably, yeah.
Don, and it's to take a Don off. So she was very, you know, she knew you guys were around, so she was freaking out. And I told her, you know, I get what you're saying. I'll try and get a Don to call you, but I'm telling you right now, this is one of their decisions. Like, I was there. It's okay to do. So she said, okay, I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think in her mind, it was just, I want to feel respected. I want to get talked to about this thing. Not necessarily like, oh, no, they're asking me to take Lang off specifically. Right? At least the way she worded it to me.
Well,
This
it's the
was a
most
Don
important
decision
thing
of
in the
freaking out.
Well, hold on. I mean, me and her, we spoke, right? And
Okay.
I called her. I told her, hey, listen, you know, we got to focus on the other
Wait,
properties.
Why is Coco shouting Leah's name? Hold on.
Probably downstairs.
Hello.
Just downstairs. Coco's just always trying to get in.
Luciano.
Who is
It's Wayne Freeman.
What's going on, Wayne?
Hey, did Lang happen to post that forge notification as a way to get people to get robbed up here? Because one person just got robbed when I pulled up. Is that a real store, or is that just a thing? Is that just a bit?
Marty, to catch you up, we're talking about the security.
You can be honest. I'm a clown. I don't take anything personally.
The ownership of the buildings.
Call him and ask.
Yeah.
That's his business, not mine.
Well, I thought you guys were like.
Do you question either?
Aren't you guys in Cyprus together or something?
That's his business, not mine. Check
All
with
right,
him.
all right. No problem, no problem. I got you, Lucy. I got you. I hope you're well. I appreciate your time.
You too. So Lang's calling people to go to the forge. Yeah. He's opening. I don't know what he posted on Twitter, but it's like an ad or something. And some people actually went there, not from our crew, like you know, any other motherfucker just went there. This Wayne guy just went there, and he got fucking robbed. Now,
Jesus.
Now I'm getting the phone call that why are we robbing people at the forge in Cyprus? So I just told him, you know, that's Lang's business. Bring it up with him.
Guy's crazy.
That's
Got robbed.
actually insane.
Yeah. They're
Listen.
either recruiting or they're just trying to stir shit.
What's the most important thing in the stables from a
The
value
hideout.
point of view?
Hideout. It's that
Okay, so-
that PC. You can't take the receiver out of there. If you take it out of there, it resets all of the progress on the app.
Okay, and how important is how bad would it be? How bad on a scale of 1 to 10 would it be if we lost the stables with that inside?
I mean, how many
Pretty
months of
fucking
progress do
bad.
we have in there?
Like a 7.
Yeah, like a
7.5.
7.8. Yeah.
Like, can it be done again? Yes, but it would. It is months of people doing jobs, pushing weed, doing everything to get that to where it is.
Okay, then in my
It would mean
opinion,
that the Fent would slow down or disappear for a bit. The rest would kind of stay the same, and just progress-wise on whatever the fuck is next on that little tree thing.
So then, in my opinion, if it's that important and we're that worried, then we should cool Leah down here, no, and get her to transfer over.
I agree. Just say like, yo, like, you know, we don't want to offend you with something personal, but like, it's kind of like a protocol thing, right? Like that hideout thing is like something that we need if we want to continue, and you know, just got to be under Dawn possession. Boom.
Someone
chilling.
did that to me, I'd leave.
Knowing her, that would make her crash out and leave instantly.
Yeah, I'd leave.
But,
That would
but
that would
then how do
seal
you
it
even
in.
approach it then?
You don't. There's no
Yeah, I
easy way.
think you don't. I think you talk to her normally, make her feel welcome and
But
involved
Andy,
as
you're
part of the
saying
crew.
this. You're saying you think she's the first one to flip. Like what? I feel like I'm getting
Yeah.
so many mixed signals here.
Okay, but I'm not giving any mixed signals here. It's a matter of if you do that, it's more guaranteed that she'll flip.
But isn't that
If
only
you wait,
confirming
you just
your?
cross your fingers and hope to God it doesn't happen that way.
Isn't that only confirming your thoughts that she is potentially going to flip anyway?
Well,
yeah, but she will probably almost positively do it if you try to take it from her.
We know
say,
what her
guys, like-
fears are, and we know what she's upset about, right? So if you
Between
push and play
guaranteed or
into
hoping
that,
it for the
she'll
best.
leave. Right.
Harry,
Right,
it's the
right.
same
Saying-
mindset as not going out and killing Lang after your first convo. You know, we gave him like the day or two, to see if he'd even steal everything. It's kind of the same thing. You're
Just
hoping
saying,
for the
guys,
best.
like you guys put in a lot of work in that hideout, way more than I did. So it's if the reality of losing it isn't that much of a big deal to you, then we don't have to do anything. But if it's
Right.
something where it's like a no, like if we lose this, I'm gonna be upset or I'm gonna be really fucking mad, and I don't really want to do it again, then I think we take it.
Maybe I'm alone in this, but
well,
I'd rather have Leah than the hideout in its current state.
Yeah, I mean, she's
Yeah,
also got
I
the
agree.
cultivation that she put a bid on,
Not just that, but just her.
and her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, that's good then.
a lot of things go with her. So
So
Marty, what
that's
were you
kind
gonna
of
say?
final.
I was gonna say it's not like something. It's not something that I would imagine an individual would be upset about. It's more so financially, like Cyprus would intake a lot less money. Like for roof running, you would intake 66% less money.
Yeah.
You know, like in theory, because the hideout jobs you get twice as many jobs and then they pay twice as much. So if you lose that, then you lose 66%, right? So, I mean, if that's a risk you're willing to take, then fuck it, right? And
I
then
don't
the
think so,
weed
to be
pays
honest.
more
I don't think to
and
be.
chopping, but
We keep things as they are. Otherwise, we're definitely gonna push her out.
fuck it.
Questions on Sophia? If
No,
any.
I think Sophia's good.
We've
I think
already
she's
said
good.
Sophia's good.
Yeah.
No doubts there for me.
Marty, you had a doubt, or is it just protocol?
Well, I
is where your
might
head's
just
at?
no, I might just not have like a good like. I don't think I had the best first impression with Sophia. That's all.
Okay.
And if you guys have no doubts, then I have no doubts.
Sure.
I'm probably the person that speaks to her the most, and I feel like she would not want to give up what she's worked for. She's work oriented. That's what she cares about. Let me help everyone. Let me work. And she would not want to lose everything that she put into over something like this. That is my thought.
Also,
I have hesitations, but you guys know better.
we now have to kind of discuss what to do about Lang. I'm personally like, it sounds like he is in like north of El Rancho. I'm honest, like, I think it would be easier if we did nothing for everyone. I think if I all of a sudden round up 6 people to go gun down fucking Lang, I think it's too soon. And I think it's probably exactly what he wants. Because it paints us as the bad guys. And then people will feel sorry for him and then just fucking leave anyway.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't really give a fuck about the refinery. I don't really give a fuck of anything north of El Rancho. Oh, he's not fucking around our warehouses, our businesses. I don't really care. And I still think that leaving the ball in his court is the smartest thing to do. I'd like to hear what everyone's opinion on that, though, because it's quite like I've been asked like all fucking day, what are we going to do about this? And like, you know, we've had to clear more important shit first, but now's the time to talk about that.
I mean, look, if we're not going to do anything, what? Fuck.
If you're not going to do anything, then
I
that's
think
the
if-
equivalent of taking the deal, almost, right?
Exactly.
It's
That's what I'm
without
gonna
paying
say.
back,
So it's
right?
like this is what I'm saying.
It's
It's like you guys want to.
It's
You
not
guys
taking a
want
deal.
to.
This guy wants to be in a fucking alliance and continue to work together.
Did you guys do a
Very
counter offer,
different.
or was it
inadvertently?
over?
Aren't you working together if you're not, pushing him out of our fucking turf?
No, I don't view that as working together. If he wants to stand at the refinery and rob people there, that is not me working with him in the slightest.
Well, it is giving up part of the turf while doing nothing about it.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
it
like
kind of
so-
is by default, unfortunately.
I don't think he has a picture of neutrality in his mind either. It's either we're with or against. In just knowing him, I
Also,
really don't
guys-
think he'll be peaceful.
I'm asking for everyone's opinion here. I'm down to kind of. This is going to go to a vote no matter what. So I'm just looking to that's just
Hash
my
it out.
opinion.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Listen, if we're gonna allow him to take up the north, then at that point we may as well just take that fucking alliance deal.
I just want to say, like, it's like I said before. It's like you want to cross a line where you don't want to work with him because, like he's doing too much. You had a pact, and there's only one way out, and like I understand that, but at the same time, I think you have to be all in or all out, right? So if you're willing to, like, let some things go, it's kind of you have to let all things go, or like everything will just inevitably fall apart. That's just how I see it, and I would love to be wrong, but like I don't see it not going any other way. I just don't see it.
Clock.
I think that's a good take. I think I don't think. I think it's all extremes. You either keep the entirety of Cyprus, or because otherwise you're just giving away half for free anyway, and you're just not working with them. But we're losing that spot anyway, so we're technically working with them because we're not ripping it out of his fucking hands.
So are you guys down if we get 6 people together and we go kick him out of the fucking refinery right now with force?
I'm ready. I got an SMG on me right now.
Clark,
I mean,
you're in agreement?
if that's what we're looking for, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if we didn't take that deal, then we have to fully send it here. We have to commit to it.
All right, then,
Nah.
Let's hear it around the table.
No.
Andy, what do you think?
Nope.
Why?
if that's the end of the conversations between this group and Lang, I'm gonna just head out. And I'm not heading out for him or for this, but I'm heading out period, because the absolute minimal amount of weight that you're putting on what you could lose and ability to zoom out, I'm not going through that fucking shit again.
Oh yeah, like don't get me wrong. I think if we do this, everything falls to zero.
Yeah.
There's no
that's
But
just
I-
throwing it away.
I feel like I'm standing here.
die for this shit,
What's
so.
kind of pissing me off is I'm standing here saying I'm willing to do nothing and let this guy exist, and then you're all jumping down my fucking throats for it.
No, we were.
And then when
trying
I
to get
say like
clarity,
let's do
Harry.
some action, then all of a sudden, oh, let's not act. Like, what the fuck is going on here?
We weren't
Well, action
jumping down your
doesn't
throats
mean-
or attacking what you were saying. We were trying to gain clarity on where your head's at. Because you guys didn't take the deal, but then are also saying he can just have it, which sounds a little too similar, so it's confusing. That's it. I don't think anybody was trying to say you're an idiot for XYZ. That's a bad idea, XYZ. It's just, it feels like the same thing. So if you're okay with that, why not entertain the deal? Or offer a different one. There's a million options in the world. It's not either yes or no, or black and white at all times.
Yeah, I mean,
what would
I'm
that
gonna be
look like?
honest,
Another deal.
If you look at his deal as the only potential way to move forward besides pushing him out, then you're doing what he wants this whole time. You're leaving him in control, right? You're doing his terms. He said, take this or take that. And you went, okay, Lang, we'll think about it. Or, oh, well, let's do this one. You couldn't just say, no, here are our terms instead.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he's been saying this whole time, right? I mean, that's the cryptic stuff he's been saying to people when he's been talking to them, right? Oh, it'll crumble. Oh, it'll be me sitting in the throne. That's what he wants.
So what's the counteroffer?
Well, that depends on what you want.
What's best for Cyprus?
That's on you guys to figure out, isn't it? I could offer input, but
I have a quick question. So when he said he wanted to do the whole separation thing, did he still want to be Cyprus, but like a little bit more segregated, or not Cyprus and you're an alliance and you're two completely different crews? Da 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 da.
yeah, what does alliance even mean?
Yeah, like is he still Cyprus, or
he
is
wanted
he?
to be he wanted to be in charge of like northern Cyprus, and then
So get people right.
But yeah, take people, be in charge of the northern part of Cyprus, and then we, it'd be myself, Luciano Rouge. We take care of the southern part of Cyprus, but we're in an alliance.
And everyone is still Cyprus.
Yeah, like he explained it like as in when this whole thing started, like Jack Kelman was apparently supposed to reign over the northern part of Cyprus, and we were supposed to take the southern part of Cyprus.
So it's like chapters in an MC.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yes and no. Like, he doesn't want to work with us, but he wants to work with us on
But
the side
he
to
doesn't
achieve
want
goals,
to
I guess.
personally work with you. He just wants the two
Right.
groups to not have to worry about being enemies. Correct? Sounds like that. I mean, it
Yeah.
sounds to me like not enough words were exchanged on this, right? That's what it sounds like to me. There wasn't enough time at the negotiating table to actually iron out what any of this means. He just kind of dropped an idea at you, not really that fleshed out. Said, "Hey, take it or leave it," leaving you guys feeling like you're on the back foot and feeling like you have to make a decision with one of those
Hey,
things, right?
I've
Which
had
is not at all
3
the case. We
separate
could take
cars
it back.
coming
We
to
could
the
tell 'em,
pit
"Hey,
saying that
fucking wait,
they
discuss more.
that the twat
give
on
things
Twatter
time."
for the Forge is sending them here.
It doesn't have to be that you pick, again, the thing I was saying before, you don't have to be on his terms and picking something immediately. He's going to try and make you feel like that and make you
I
feel
don't know what to
a
do with
sense
that
of urgency
information.
so you make a rash decision,
But they
but you
keep
don't
coming
have
up
to.
here, multiple different cars.
Just send them off. Tell them it's a crazy old man fucking bringing, playing with them.
Okay. All right, just letting you know.
Different complex solutions that can all be offered. That's just how it is. I feel like this is manipulation that you're going to fall to if, you're looking at the two things he lays out on the table and going, wow, these are the two things in front of me, right? That's textbook what he does.
I mean, I think if he wanted to completely separate and not be Cyprus, I think at the very least, like if you did want to talk about a compromise to him, he has to be Cyprus, whether he wants to do the segregation or not. Like it is still all in all Cyprus, because the way I see it, I think Harry, you can agree. When Lang gets mad about something and he starts to turn petty, which I'm assuming this is the case. I think we're all assuming that's the case. Eventually, he'll just go back and everything will be cool. There'll just be one day everyone's chilling. So this way, if he agrees to be Cyprus, and whatever crew he tries doing or whatever, it's not gone forever, and people aren't gone forever, and things can just revert, right?
That branch is still there. Yeah.
I kind of see it like sub crews, right? It's just two sub crews instead of one big crew, and eventually when it doesn't work, failed operation, everybody goes back to normal. Nobody has to fucking, die.
Okay. Okay. Harry, let me pull you aside real quick.
Except Toro.
Yeah. Toro's gone.
Okay. Look, this is.
What the hell is Sakura's name?
We need to listen to the to our leadership here as well, right? I get it. We're Dons and all that. We make the final calls. We make the final decisions. But taking their input, I feel like it'd be a big change to what we've always fucking done, and it might be a good thing moving forward. We have Gigi, we have Andy, Martin being here is pretty good. We have the underboss now. Things are different. Would we consider or reconsider, or maybe even a counteroffer to Lang regarding this north and south?
What I don't understand is the first time this was proposed, you and Arush immediately said fuck no. So what's changed?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like either decision, right? But fuck me. I mean, Martin's right. As soon as everything's set in stone, people are gonna fucking leave. At least with this, we'll keep people together. But
Brother, I think you're getting in your own head a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, you're freaking out. I can hear it in your voice. You're nervous. I gave these people a chance to leave, and no one wanted to leave. They all stood there and said they're Cyprus till they die. I don't know what angle Andy's playing, but she's flip flopping on me, and it's driving me fucking insane to a point where like I'm sick of listening to these people and their inputs. I respect their opinion, but I'm getting condescended, and I'm starting to act like I'm fucking crazy because I say one thing and then they disagree, and I propose something else and they disagree again.
Yeah.
Like, I'm hearing, oh, why do we not take the deal? Why do we not take the deal? And I'm here, and then I say, oh, let's just let Lang coexist for now until we work out. Oh, well, that means why do you not just take the deal? And when I offer to go and just ride over there and get rid of the guy, they're like, oh, that's a terrible idea. I would leave if you did that. I think we as free with Clark make the decisions, and that's that. We hear what these guys have to say, we vote on it, and we start making decisions. Because I'm starting to fucking lose my mind over here. I'm not fucking flip flopping on this shit.
Yeah.
Pissing me off. Like, this is a decision we made, okay? I'm sick to death of the way Lang acts, like a big fucking man baby. I'm just sick of it. I've dealt with it for long enough. When the shit doesn't go fucking Lang's way, he throws his fucking toys out the pram, and if you don't agree with him, you're the fucking enemy. And it's like, fuck it, fuck this, I'm leaving. But because you didn't agree with him on one thing over Arusha's actions, I'm just tired of it. That's why I don't want a fucking alliance with the guy. I mean, do you want it either? Like, where he just Lang's running the fucking show?
No, I don't.
What Lang says fucking goes?
No.
I love Lang. He's a fucking brother. But I get sick of every single time when one of us has an idea and he says, you're smoking doobie dick, and shuts it down completely. That's not what we signed up for in the beginning. It's not how it was ever supposed to be. And look how much progress we made because I know when I speak to fucking you and Arush and I come up with an idea, I'm not gonna get fucking made, I'm not gonna get ridiculed over it. We're gonna sit down like fucking adults and go over the ideas and do what's fucking best, rather than one guy saying, nah, it's gonna be fucking this way. And if you don't agree with me, then fuck you. Because that's how it was, Luce.
Yeah. All right.
I cannot believe that he walked away and quit this whole thing. I thought he'd be the last person to ever walk away from this.
Me too. Me too.
But he's not fucking blaming this on us. We did nothing. It was his decision. And do you think Lang right now is fucking flip-flopping back and forward? No, he's gonna stand on the decision he made, and we're gonna do the fucking exact same.
Agreed.
I'm sick of it.
Agreed.
Do you think he's in the smeltery going, oh, L fucking sub, you know, oh my god, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Fuck no. He is sure as hell that he wanted to leave, and he's gonna fucking crack on with it. And if people follow him, then they can fucking follow him.
Okay.
We need to break this up, thank everyone for their opinions, speak to Clark, and start voting on shit. It's the only person I think I can honestly take a vote in matter, because it's just me and you.
All right. Let's let them get their final say in, and then we'll meet up with Clark.
Right?
Yeah.
I think, you know, reassuring
Goko,
people with that.
just
is the
1
best to
second,
do.
Goko.
Andy. Okay, myself, Harry, and Clark, I gotta go over this, everything we discussed. If you guys have any other final input before we make a decision, say it now.
You should exhaust every option you have for this to resolve peacefully, because once you shoot Lang, there is no going back.
I appreciate that.
I agree.
And understand how much you could lose and how many people are going to be affected by that loss.
Yeah.
That's it for me.
GG?
There's nothing I want more than to keep, like I said, the first group of people that I joined into together. I want everything to stay together, and if it can't, it can't. But I do care about that much. So, same as Andy, I want you to try things, and on top of that, please, please, please do your best to not just play into his games and be manipulated, because he will try it. And I know you know him. I don't think I need to tell you that, but I just want to reiterate it.
Okay. One.
I think I've lost a lot of people and a lot of things that I've known for Cyprus, right? And I think in turn it made me like ingrained into only thinking about what is best for Cyprus and what works best for Cyprus. You know, like I am Cyprus, like absolutely.
Yeah.
So please don't take offense when I say this. I don't think no matter what you think you can do, Lang will win. Right? So I would try my best to work with him, and if you can't, it will just be shit. It will run to shit, and I don't think that's any of anyone's fault here. I don't think it's anyone in Cyprus's fault. I think Lang is just too good and too strong of a leader, where he can tear this all apart by himself if he needs to. No problem.
Yeah.
So I would really try to work with him. Like, even if it doesn't make sense, even if you're giving him what he wants, like he can tear everything apart, you know, and you just don't want to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I really just don't want to see that happen. I don't want to see Cyprus go to absolute zero. So, like, if it means that Lang gets to fucking boss every other Don around and fucking big dick everyone and do and say whatever he wants, like, I think that's better than no one having each other at all. That's just what I think.
I appreciate that. Appreciate the honesty, guys.
And like, I really, like, sincerely, I don't mean to, you know, offend anybody. You know, I just think,
yeah,
you know, It's Lang Buddha.
Yeah, I mean the term is Lang's world, and we all live in it. Is not offensive. I'm not blind. I appreciate you guys' input. We are no decision that is made will be made in haste. It's
Thank you.
It's going to take a lot. So the reason Clark's underboss, we also only have 2 dons around, myself and Luciano. So Clark will be, there in case we don't agree, and we, it goes to a third vote. So, and we will pull you guys in if we need any more advice on a certain matter. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense.
Not the easiest thing to do. Try and stay positive right now. Again, like that's easier said than done. And we'll get through this. All right.
All right. Thank you guys.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for the glizz turkey.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Happy Thanksgiving.
And if you're going,
Good luck.
more
Good luck.
deliberating,
Thank you
you're
for a
probably gonna
Glizerky.
get thirsty. Yeah. Do you need drinks too?
I would love a drink.
I could use one.
Yeah, I'll take one as well. Thank you.
Oh, Lang Nog. Nice. Thank you for that.
That's all I got, man.
No, it's okay. Thank you so much for that.
I'll leave an extra for her.
Let's figure this shit out. I'm gonna quickly talk to Coco. Sorry, 1 sec. Coco, come in. Thanks for waiting.
Okay. Wait, what?
What's up, Coco?
What's up, Coco?
I have a problem now.
Yes.
Well, as you know, me and
Sorry,
Leon
whisper, by the way.
sorted. As you know, me and Leon sorted out that discrepancy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
From Sakura saying as sweet as candy. No one's seen her since.
It's okay. Just let it happen, Coco. I gave her the chance to walk away. She didn't. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like, her boyfriend had to be taken out. He wasn't brought in. And, confining in Lang.
We were thorough with him when it came to questioning. We were thorough.
I know you guys were. And he did the right thing. But Sakura, again, don't panic. Don't grab her. Don't do anything. Let her do whatever she's going to do. Let her true colors show.
Yeah.
Hopefully she's smart enough and she just fucking does nothing and she realizes that what we did to her boyfriend had to happen. But if she's stupid enough, she's going to do something real dumb. Okay?
Yeah. We gave him the benefit of the doubt, but in the end, there's too many gaps in his story and his texts. The main one saying he got a text received saying that they're panicking or something like that Leon said. Well, someone had to send that from inside, so we said no. There's too many plot holes. There's too many gaps in the story here. We've asked him 4 times different ways, and he's still not telling us the gaps. So he's got to go.
Yeah. In terms of Sakura, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
We as far as we know, we trust Sakura. She didn't leave.
Yeah.
She might be a bit upset once she works out what's happened, but let's just wait and see what happens. Okay.
Okay.
Just we're trying to keep everyone positive. This isn't the end of the fucking world. We just have to get through this. All right. Anything else? Don't hesitate to call us and bring any concerns. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No problem.
Give me a sec. I do want to just say, I'm talking to some people right now, and they told me something that somebody that we brought up earlier said apparently in the past.
Well, what do you mean? Be specific.
So we were talking about 404 shit that happened with like 404. People are being informed that weren't around of what's going on, and Leah's name got brought up, and apparently, quote unquote, she said that she is loyal to Lang, not Cypress. The Dons don't know what they're doing. They are all useless, apparently. Quote unquote.
This was when, in the past?
Yeah.
Or recently?
I think in the past. But as far as I'm aware, she was bought in at this point. Sorry, I don't know how to say it. It's just I tried to make it calm earlier because I didn't want you to like tweak out on her while she was there, and then she knows that I'm saying shit, and then she like figures that out. But the way she was speaking earlier, like I don't know how to put it. It made me feel uneasy.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, and once we catch him, they're done. They're going in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Now I just need to say my piece here, boys. Okay. Now listen. You guys can feel indifferent. This is me talking here. I'm not talking for you. I'm talking for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it anymore, boys. Okay. I love Lang like a brother, but I cannot. I just can't. I can't fucking deal with him anymore. To be honest, in terms of capacity with trying to lead with a guy. I'm sick of it. I'm personally sick of how it's no matter what we agree on, everyone always views it as it's fucking Lang's way or the highway, and what Lang truly says goes. That is not what I signed up for, and that's not how I want to fucking live my life. I'm sick of going on fucking jobs, and me personally, like I kind of enjoyed it when we were screaming at each other, but I never think it should get to a point where people are accusing other people of being fucking treasonous, or people are threatening to leave the fucking crew over some shit that happened on a 24/7. I don't want to be a part of that. I would rather lose everything and go start up with whoever was left by myself, because I know that like when it comes to voting and decision making, I'll actually listen to the other people around, and I'll actually be okay with a vote, and that sometimes things aren't always going to be the way I want them to be. That's how I thought things should have been from the very beginning. And it pisses me off that what went down, and what Lang was really trying to do in that situation was use Luciano to go against Arush and come at him 2-1, which is just fucking classic Lang altogether, just completely fucking textbook.
Yeah,
and I do not want to be a part of that, man. Because it's just fucking toxic, in my opinion, and I it's been like that for long enough, and that's why when people are asking us, well, why do you not want to do an alliance? That's exactly why, because I just don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, I agree. So what are we doing now, huh? What the fuck do we do, boys?
In response to that, though, I think that's 100% valid from you, Harry. Absolutely. But, you guys are in a position where you're watching over and making sure that everyone else in this crew is taken care of as well. So, is this what's best for you, or is this what's best for Cyprus? Or is there a middle ground that we can find?
We 100%, no matter what, have to do what's kind of right for Cyprus,
Yeah.
If that,
I mean, that means not losing the majority of our people, that they can still be here, right? That's the ultimate goal there. Not lose our properties, not lose our fucking people.
So how do we? What do you guys want? Where whatever demands you want from him, even if it's just a crazy fucking demand, what kind of demands do you guys want from him if we were to settle, let's just say hypothetically we were to settle. Doesn't have to be an alliance. Doesn't have to be, but just settle. Like, what are the demands that you would want?
Because we didn't even have to make the demands. He made the demands. He wants to take a couple mil, take some guns, and he wants north of El Paso, and he wants to take non-integral people and ask them if they'd be willing to join him. He is done with us. I'm not sure if you guys have kind of got that clear yet. Like,
I've gathered that.
He is done with me, Luciano, and Arush. He wants to lead by himself, and I think we've been butting heads with the guy for long enough. I don't blame him. That's fine. But I mean, I'm fine with it too, to be honest, because I'm sick of it. Like, of it feeling like we built this whole fucking song and dance, and then for people to turn around and say, well, it was always just Lang's way or the fucking highway anyway. It just is a spit in the face, and I'm sick of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, then this could be the opportunity through a settlement where he can lead however the fuck he wants to lead, and you guys can lead the way you want to lead. You don't have to work together. But the people beneath are all taken care of still. Whether that's by him, and if they want to go to him and fucking fall, or maybe they rise. And that's how it is. If they stay here, or if they come here, then they will rise. He acts on pettiness. We know that. I've known how to handle, look, Speedy taught me how to handle you guys a long time ago. That's why I am the fucking unbroken. That's why I've been able to take everything he says. It fucking sucks, but I just sit with it and I move on because he's just fucking upset. And this is just what he does. He also does the people that, he doesn't fucking hate. If he fucking hates you, he probably won't talk to you in the first place. So, there's a middle ground, right? So this sounds like a positive for you, Harry. Obviously, it's not an ideal situation to get to get to this point, but it sounds like it's a positive. It sounds like you guys can lead, and then he can lead. And maybe down the line, there's some sort of working together, or maybe not. And you guys are way happier without him, and he's way happier without you guys. And that's just how it is. But it doesn't sound like it's a very big negative to me. I don't love the mill, the guns and shit like that, though.
The problem with accepting his deal is he's skirting. He's not dumb. He said one of the first things he said when he got there is he will be Cyprus forever, but not in the way you think it means. Because this guy knows that by leaving us, we should put a fucking bullet in his head and he should fucking rot. But he's not that dumb. So what he's come up with is this whole like, well, I'm not leaving Cyprus. I'm just doing my own fucking shit.
Right.
It doesn't really sit right with me. I mean, that's why everyone said fuck no. But
was he
it's
coming out like
it's smart from his perspective.
I mean, yeah, I would negotiate rather than die too. I'm not trying to fucking die.
Of course.
Was he coming out? You guys like I said, I was on the balcony watching over, but we couldn't hear anything. Was it persuasive? What was the conversation
No.
like?
It was
vibe-wise?
classic Lang's demands or nothing. Like there was no.
Okay, so straight aggression and strong
he
arm.
He said I want basically 50% of the shit, but I don't want any buildings. I want millions, guns, and I want to take some people that I haven't decided yet. There was no like
non-crucial people.
He said there was no negotiating it. That it was take the offer or don't take the offer. Because the guy actually has balls, and that's what pisses me off when like all of a sudden a decision's made, and then all of a sudden I'm standing in a circle with a group of people, and all of a sudden everyone wants to suddenly like,
go with that idea.
Yeah,
I totally get that.
Me personally, like if he listen, I don't want nothing to do with the guy when he's willing to walk away that easily, and he showed me no respect in that meeting, just pure throwing fucking shade at me. Fuck Lang. I don't know why everyone's so keen to want to work with a guy. You should have seen what this shit he was saying to Arush and Luciano too. I mean, we've been brothers for fucking years.
Yeah, I mean, he was saying that Harry wasn't going to be around. Arush is gone for 2 weeks. Good luck leading on your own.
Yeah, he said that to me too. When he called me. About you though.
I just
for me
don't
leaving.
understand, like, you know, I don't really like to dwell on the past too much, but I just don't get like where he's coming from. Like, it's not like who really disagreed with the guy, to be honest.
What do you mean?
I mean, does he really think that does he really think that he's allowed just to fucking talk to the people he was like the way like, is anyone okay with going on jobs and when he's the one that goes down first every single time due to ejecting out the fucking front window screen, for him to be on the ground going, "You're shit, you're shit, you're shit, you're shit," screaming at them, screaming over the fucking radio, and then gets in the prison cell. "Oh, Luciano's a fucking fent connect." Like, in what world, when we start this whole fucking serious shebang, in what world is that okay, Luciano?
It's not. But you know the way he is. Chaotic. Loves the chaos. Loves stirring the pot. So I'm not surprised he's done these things.
I just think people are scared. They're scared of losing everything. Where me, I'm gonna be honest, like, I welcome the idea. If everyone snaked me and I had to start on my fucking own with no one, at least I knew that I had some fucking balls and I stood for what was right, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than keep fucking bowing down and fucking taking it, to be honest.
Yeah, but we can't let it get to that point where we have to start again.
Why? He's starting again.
Well, because we have everything, and maybe he doesn't give a damn, but we do. The only reason I made that decision there in the smeltery to not take his offer was to continue holding down Cyprus with everybody. Now we speak to the other fucking higher ups in this crew, and they're on board with making an alliance with him.
It fucking makes my blood boil.
And we will lose. We will
why
lose
they're
him.
okay with it is because the majority of the people here will be going through some shit that they think that, you know, that Martin, Andy, GG, and I can understand their point too. They don't think that our people will be able to. They wouldn't survive it. They're thinking I'd rather have a fucked up family than no family. Not to use the family word, but you get my point.
Yeah.
I respect Lang, to be honest, more than most at this point, because the guy stands up for what he believes in, and I just think at this point, like, leadership from the top, it's we're not agreeing. I think that's why he left, because I really think this all stems down from, like, you know, if I had to. It's not as simple as, it's not as black and white as, like, Arush was wrong or Lang is right, but like, Lang isn't even prepared to see where Arush was coming from. Whereas, like, as a leader myself, and I know you, Luciano, we're willing to, like, sit down and understand why someone did something. Whereas Lang's like, "Nah, you should be punished for that. You're wrong. Even though I pushed you to fucking do it, you shouldn't have done that." But meanwhile, he has complete free reign to be on the ground yelling, "You're shit, you're shit, you're shit, you're shit, you're shit," you know? And I just don't want a part of that. This alliance, to me, you know, I will have no part in it. It's not going to be a fucking alliance, by the way. It's going to be Lang calling the fucking shots, and we just listen to what he says. Also,
Well, like Clark said, he makes his own. He calls his own shots in the north. We call our own shots in the south. That's what that alliance would imply.
that's something I would be okay with. But there has to be that separation.
Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna have any say in what we do down here at all. And he mentioned going on like cargo ships and shit together. If
Fuck
anything.
no.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, what the fuck is that about? What the fuck is he talking about?
You mentioned that? Surprising. It
I don't think
sounds like he's
I
going.
don't think he said that, Luce. I think he said that we'd decide like rotate on and off.
we like split the
Which
share.
groups get to go on the fucking cargo? Like as in what like if the fucking horn goes off, we have to almost like take it in turns. That's what it means.
He said we'd split the whatever we get off of it. Basically.
Fuck no. Fuck no. No. What? How is this guy left everything we started and it starts making shots like that? Like I just don't.
Fuck. Oh man.
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry.
No worries.
Leah's calling me. Hello.
Hey, Luciano, can I talk to you?
Sure. You want to come upstairs? Big warehouse.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you here.
The thing is, guys, unfortunately, no matter what I say, Lang's mind games are already tearing us
Door is
down.
open.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Come through. How you doing, Leah?
Good. I
What's
just
going
want
on,
to.
Leah?
I just want to say, earlier I was driving around with Apple, Zeke, and I just know him because he's done this with me and Lang before. Well, he will like stir the pot and lie. So so if he's telling you anything, I'm just letting you know. Because I just know everyone's probably thinking I'm gonna flip and everything just because I'm close with Lang. And I know that he's close with 404 as well. So just take everything he says with a grain of salt. Because he just likes to stir a lot. He's done that in the past with me specifically.
Yeah. No, Leah, we know you. You know.
Yeah.
We have no doubts. And I've already beat him down with a bat in the past. I don't expect anyone to pull that shit. If they do, we'll see right through it.
Hey, listen, Leah, we trust you fully, right? I mean, you've been an integral part of the crew. There's no reason for us to doubt you at all. You didn't walk out while we were in that circle. So, you got nothing to worry about.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Where's your mind, with all this? I know you were very close with Lang. How do you feel about all of it?
I'm surprised. I didn't think Lang would leave. It's a lot to wrap my head around because a lot of blood was shed and a lot of people sacrificed a lot to be where we are now. And I don't know. And that's why I kind of asked about him getting blooded out. It's just because I feel like everybody sacrificed a lot, and I feel like a lot of people got killed for less. But I know he's a Don, and he built all of this too. I don't know. It's a lot to wrap my head around.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not easy at all. It's not easy at all. I mean, like we said, Lang's a brother to us. I know we say, we're not
he
family.
was a brother. He was a brother. He's not anymore. He
was a brother.
He told us to our face that he's not our fucking brothers anymore. So
He did
he
say
was
that,
a
yeah.
fucking brother. He's no longer a fucking brother. And yeah, we're all fucking shocked that this man who helped us build everything, is threw his fucking toys out the pram over one fucking 24/7 store. We're still in fucking shock.
Yeah.
But if anyone else, people died for way less. They'd already be dead. So
Yeah.
There's a reason why we haven't asked people to hand over properties back. We haven't gone like full paranoid schizo mode. Is because we trust you guys and we trust you. So it's all good. Don't worry. We're not we're not going through people's phones or letting people get into our heads. We're not going to do that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So don't worry about Zeke, and don't worry about whatever the fuck people are going to say. Okay.
Yeah. I know a lot of people talk a lot. I know he talks a lot, and I was not gonna say anything to you guys. But I'm like, let me just tell them because I don't know what he's telling you. So
I appreciate that coming directly from you.
yeah.
Do you have any questions? Anything that you'd like to be clarified? Any concerns?
No. It's kind of a shock, but just used to being in shock all the time. Honestly, sometimes things just happen out of nowhere, and
yeah,
whole
world gets turned upside down.
Yeah. So
look, we're looking at all options, all possibilities. Hopefully, we can. If there's a way to fix it, we'll try to. But right now, that's off the table for the time being. So just hang in there. And, we'll communicate to you guys as we make decisions, okay?
Okay. Right, I'll get back to farming.
Okay.
Good shit, Leo.
Thanks.
Speak to you
Thank
soon.
you, Leah. Appreciate you, Leah.
It's HTML. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Ola Shia, thank you as well for the gifted subs before. Sorry I didn't thank you for those, but I appreciate you guys. Sable Don coming in with the raid. Karazane as well with the raid. Double raid, guys. Thank you. I know this is a big stress for everybody, but man, the roleplay is fucking roleplaying right now. It's holy fuck, this is stressful, man. Holy shit. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna be going to bed right now, but Mateo just gave me a call. He's around.
Okay, I'll speak to him.
Okay, if you need anything from me, I could be around later on if anything.
All right. Thank you, Queenie.
Alrighty, bye.
Oh, man.
The problem is this has just happened, and we have people like Andy, Gigi, and Martin already doubting us.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real here, right? Gigi leaves, Andy leaves. It's all fucked. It's all fucked. Martin as well. I mean, Martin plays a big part, in my opinion, in the crew.
Why do you think they would leave?
That's if they do. I mean, Andy was already saying she was going to walk out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I mean, like, what I don't understand is when we have the meeting and I give the chance for people to leave, they don't want to. But it's almost like I just feel like maybe because people are just like weighing up their options. Like they're not prepared to make the decision, but maybe they'll make it down the line.
Okay. Their point was the only way to keep Cyprus together was to come to some sort of agreement with Lang. Otherwise, people will inevitably leave to him.
Not necessarily.
Come to the big warehouse. I'll
Gigi-
see you here, upstairs.
Gigi was also saying that if no one does anything, and like if Lang doesn't actually successfully poach anyone, then it's just gonna be him and Saab at that place
At the fucking forge.
That was Saab?
one.
Well, that's why Toro got snatched, because they saw him in a car with Sab.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Apple also said it was Saab too, but when we were kind of gathering downstairs. The thing is, what's if we okay, here's what will happen if you think you're doing the right thing by accepting this alliance, okay? And people will think, oh, we're an alliance. I'd rather go work for Lang than I'd rather go see what's going on over there than here, because really we're all still Cyprus, and like that's okay, right? I can do that. It's not I'm not betraying anyone. And then you might think like all is well, but do you know who Lang is? He didn't come. He made threats in the meeting like, I will destroy you. I will sit on the throne. Like, if you think he's going to stop there, you're an idiot. I don't think Lang doesn't want this. I don't think this harmonious kind of like living alongside each other. I think it's a way where he can just start
get back in
poaching
without
people.
dying.
That too, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
So he doesn't have to bend the knee or die.
It's a long game, right? It's a long play. He's always thinking long term.
Where he's like, he first of all makes an alliance, and then he starts like shifting people to work for him under the alliance instead of us. Then eventually he can just do a complete hostile takeover. I've known Lang long enough. Pretty sure that's what his plan is. The fact that these people don't see that, I'm not surprised. They don't know Lang like we do. If you didn't, I mean, Clark, you weren't there, but like he literally, said if we don't take the deal, like he will crush us. There was no negotiating. It was like, again, Lang's way or nothing. To think that anything will ever not be like that, you'd be a fool. I think we said no. I think that the right thing to do is stomp him out while he's weak and get him to get the fuck out of Cyprus and go start up his shit elsewhere. Is what I think the right thing to do is to fuck him up, kick him out, and get him to go start his shit somewhere that isn't Cyprus. And then, if people leave, they're understanding that they are abandoning Cyprus. It's not an alliance, and that they're actually a traitor, and they will get put in the Cyprus Oceans because they're abandoning ship. If we make this alliance, people are gonna leave us, and he's gonna cause a civil war in-house. I'm telling you.
The shitty thing is, I don't think you're entirely off base. I really don't.
He will fuck you, Luciano. He told you he would. He doesn't want to work with us anymore, brother. And I think it's kind of sad that you still call him a brother. He hit his breaking point, man. I told you, it's been building up for fucking weeks. He's over it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already happened. Or are we too far gone already?
I mean, he literally told Arush that he's not his brother anymore. I mean, I don't. To me, it's pretty far gone. It's pretty bad.
I mean, we know why he said that to Arush specifically, right? But fuck.
Listen, you have to kind of think of yourself here. The people of Cyprus aren't going to get fucked in this alliance. They're going to be fine, because at the end of the day, whether they're under us or under Lang, they're going to be good. The people who are going to get fucked are us. Probably not even Clark here, but specifically me, you, Luciano, and Arush will get fucked in all of this, and he will stomp us out. The reason I say Clark is probably safe is because to me this is more like a thing of like he doesn't want to lead with us anymore. So, when he's made that kind of like decision, like we're the ones who are gonna face the backlash of it.
Hey, hold off. Give us a second.
Well,
I mean,
you guys wanna vote today? Want to wait for Tony? Because I think I know
no,
where
no,
Tony's
no.
gonna go.
No. There's no Tony. Tony doesn't in my eyes. I don't. I don't. I feel like Tony lacks, like Andy lacks all context of everything. How can you even vote at that point?
Well, Tony might have some perspective to all this shit too. Oh man. Okay. Look, here's my opinion on it. We have to trust our leadership. The three of them were saying very similar things.
We are the leadership, not them. We're the leadership right here.
They're in positions where we trust their advice. Otherwise, why did we even have a conversation with them?
We didn't ask for their opinion when we made the vote in the smellery. The biggest decision that was ever made.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean that can't change, though. We don't want to work with Lang. I get that. I agree with that. Fuck, Gigi's calling me. Yeah.
Hi, I had a thought, not to freak you out. I had a thought that's been on my mind. If we, let's say no one really leaves, or no one with like a lot of properties leaves, whatever, and he's looking to get more petty and to act out, something he could try to do, or he could try to do at any point in time, is maybe try to snitch on some of our stuff, some of our operations, whatever. Do I really think he's going to go do that immediately? No, but I'm just saying that it's possible. So I think one of the best things we could do is transfer the armory out of Sophia's name to someone else, which we kind of already said we wanted to do, but I think this puts a little more sense of urgency on that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll talk to her. I did previously talk to Jason to see if she would be open to it if I suggested it, because I brought her up and said she would be someone that would be good for that. I know everyone's like a little on edge right now, though, so it is what it is. But I'm just bringing up what conversations I've had so far, at least. And I did talk to her, to Jason at least, about other stuff, and just checked in to see how she was doing. She's doing fine. Me and Sophie and Jason are all of the same mindset of, well, if we just stick together, the girls chill, we are the ones holding a lot of properties and things anyway, so what can really happen? What bad can really go wrong, right? So everyone's kind of, I'm keeping them calm on that front, right? So at least I think Jason's good for it if we want to choose her, but whoever you guys want really is fine. Just not Sophia, because if they want to chain raid properties, if he says, oh, this is a criminal organization and all their money's in francs, then we can't have Sophia owning anything with illegal shit, right?
Yeah.
So wherever it goes to, just got to go out. Hi, I'm being held up outside of Senior Buns. No!
What? By who? Okay, Gigi's being held up outside of Senior Buns right now.
Let's go, yeah?
Yeah, let's go. Fucking classic. Come on, you just got a gun. Let's go.
You two, let's go. Gigi's
Zeke.
being held up. Senior Buns. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Use your own cars if they're faster.
Oh my God,
Taking
sunlight.
his car.
I got a fucking MP5.
Yeah, me too. You got keys to that?
Nope. Let's take your Bronco.
222.2.
I don't have a radio, but
Are we all still on this radio? Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Hey, I'm good, Luch.
Hey,
Don't worry.
she's good. Never mind. Disregard. She's good.
I'm good.
What was that? What happened?
I'll be let go. Don't worry. It was someone trying to kidnap me, and then I get in the car, and Benji's in the car and goes, "Hell no, that's my friend." And lets me go. So we're chilling.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Perfect. Good shit.
We're all right.
That's
Just letting
aura
you
right
know,
there.
so you don't... Yeah, right? It's good.
Come back,
I
guys.
told him
Come
if
back.
I
We're all
didn't have a
good.
gun on me, I'd go with him, but I have shit on me, so I can't really do that at this time. But we're chilling. But all right, I'm good. Just letting you know.
Okay. Perfect.
I'll see ya.
Regarding the property, I have a solution for that. For
Okay.
that property specifically. So, yeah.
What you thinking?
I got a guy that we can rely on.
That's right. You mentioned that last time. Yeah. If we can put a little, haste on that, I think that would be really good to do, just in case. Probably not worrying about it till Monday, but you never know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. I would say just I could let Sophia know, or you could talk to her too and just be like, hey, we're gonna look into this so she knows to expect it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll let her know.
All right. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much.
Gigi.
All right. I'll be around. Bye.
Clark, hurry the fuck up. Come on, man. Yeah, but let's go. Back up top.
Jesus
Please
Christ.
leave the phone calls.
Unknown number.
It's probably answer it.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Ricky. What's going on, Ricky?
Why'd you lie to me?
Lie to you about what?
I looked up to you, man.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, man. Why'd you lie to me?
Where are you, Ricky?
I'm not telling you that, man. You know I can't tell you that. I trusted you.
Yeah, I trusted you too.
You're like a mentor to me, man. Why'd you do this shit to me?
Why'd you do what you had to do, huh? Why'd you do what you did?
Why do you backpedal, man? I had my faith in you. I took my fucking eye out for this shit. Zahn took his eye out for this shit. You still fucking shot him? I trusted you, man. I looked up to you.
Did you learn anything from it?
Nothing good, man. Even the ones you fucking love could fuck you over still. I thought your word had weight. I thought you were looking out for me.
Maybe you just don't understand how things work.
I understand now. I understand now.
Put your phone on silent for the love of God before I take it off you.
Huh.
Listen. I don't know, for whatever reason, if you're just fried or what, Luciano, but you sound defeated as fuck. And listen.
I am
man.
fried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking fried. Today's been a long fucking day.
Listen. Here's what I propose. We kick Lang's fucking face in, okay? Tear him out of fucking Cyprus, all right? And for how long, I don't know. If a war starts, let it happen. We've been in plenty of fucking wars, and what happens at a war? There's always a fucking solution. There's always talks. But I swear to God, if you fold the fucking Lang Buddha like he expects you to do because you're a fucking little bitch and just take it, how's that gonna look? You're gonna be a joke. He's gonna laugh at you.
It's gonna be a bad look indeed if we go back.
We kick his fucking shit in. We have fucking Arush the dragon, all right? What do you think Arush is gonna say? Fuck no. Kick his shit in. We can negotiate later. Now it's time for fucking war. Kick this guy's fucking head in. Drop his fucking ego a little bit. We can always fucking sort shit out down the line. But I swear to fucking God, I'm not flip-flopping on this shit. And we're not fucking alliancing up with this guy. I will lose my mind and go into fucking rampage if that happens. We made a fucking decision and we're sticking to it. Me, you, Arush. You ain't gonna let fucking Andy and fucking Martin and fucking Gigi get in your fucking head. Do you hear me? You ain't fucking weak, brother. I saw you stand face to face with Lang and give him a fucking mouthful. We can negotiate down the line. But he asked for this. He wants this.
Negotiate what, Harry? Negotiate what down the line? There is no down the line if we fucking shoot him.
Yeah, who gives a fuck? We'll negotiate whatever we fucking want to negotiate on our fucking terms. Whether it's a fucking peace, you know, and guess what? If you want to go off and join him afterwards, go ahead.
Why the fuck would I join him afterwards?
Because that's as good as what you're doing right now by alliancing up with the guy. That's why.
I don't care about him. I care about the people under us.
He's using them. He doesn't care about them. He's using them as pawns, and you know this.
I do.
That's what he does. He does not give a fuck, so he will use them to tear us down. And it's working. Already, within a couple hours of this shit popping off.
Harry, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. But are we doing this for us or are we doing this for Cyprus? That's the biggest question here.
We're doing it because it's the right thing to do. Okay, what? Remind me what would happen if some fucking gang pops up run by two people that moves into the fucking smeltery? What would we do exactly? Would we go, oh yeah.
Yeah, we'd fucking smoke them.
You guys can live there. Yeah, let's start a fucking alliance. What a great idea. Two people that have fucking absolutely nothing. Yeah, you guys can live in the refinery and do whatever the fuck you want.
But why don't we blood them out then?
I told you. Because we can only listen, everything, the way the system is it has to be voted on, man. And today, okay, like, I feel like we're gonna make those kind of decisions. They have to be fucking voted on. It's not for me just to pull my fucking shotgun and shoot Lang in the back. It's not up to me to decide to just fucking do that. And I don't act like that. I stick to the rules that we came up with.
This isn't any random person that we're talking about.
It doesn't matter. The core concept of Cyprus, we don't let anyone take our fucking turf. I mean, you said this to Lang's face.
I did. Fuck me.
The guy thinks he's in a position of power. Okay, he's going to be more than willing to negotiate after he gets his shit kicked in a bunch of times. Do you think that why nothing's ever final in this fucking city? How many times have we been at war with the besties, yet now we're on good terms with them? Do you think that one fucking war or finally putting these guys in their place is gonna ruin anything down the line? No, it's gonna show that we're actually not to be fucked with, and we're not a bunch of bitches, man. I guarantee you alliance with him off the bat and give him exactly what he wants, you'll be nothing to him. You're a joke. That's what he expects us to do. He thinks that we have no spine and we can't lead.
Yeah. This seems like a big fucking test on his end. That's what this shit is.
I have gone to war with plenty of people, you know, and then it always gets worked out in the end. But for all this shit to pop off and to have all these fucking meetings, to then be like, yeah, actually, you know what? Let's just do the fucking alliance. It's just a joke. I don't want to be a part of it. You know. Now, like, I don't really know what the fuck I do about that, because at the end of the day, if I get outvoted, like, I don't know how I'll take that, and I don't really know, like, what the fuck my options are, because, like, I'm just not okay with it, man. Like, It can't just always be Lang gets whatever the fuck he wants with no resistance. It can't be like that. I feel like, when we first went to that meeting with Lang, you and Arush, before the guy could even finish, were like, fuck no, we ain't fucking doing that. Fuck you. And I just don't know what's changed.
No, nothing has changed. It's getting the full scope of things, different opinions and shit, right? Nothing's changed. I'm still set on what we agreed to, what we voted for. And if I don't talk, I'm just trying to play out different scenarios, different possibilities, different things for this shit to work.
What the fuck did I even do in all this to deserve this? He's spitting in my fucking face, and what did I do? I wasn't even around that day.
Yeah.
Arush and Lang have a fucking argument, and then I'm dragged into it, and I'm getting shit on, and I didn't even fucking do anything. Didn't even get to have my say. Wasn't even there. That's why I think this whole thing, just to crumble to him like that, it would just be a joke. Because we built this over the close part of a year, and then we'd just be undoing everything in one go. He's very cleverly trying to skirt the lines of what he can get away with by this whole "I will never leave Cyprus" shit.
Okay, so let's put this into play, right? We go over there, we shoot down Lang.
Kick their shit in. Keep kicking their shit in. While
Then
they're
what
weak
happens?
and they're down.
Then what happens?
They give up. They concede. Move out.
You think they're gonna give up? You think they're gonna? How many fucking times have we gone?
They're 2 people.
They ain't giving up.
They're 2 people, brother. They're 2 people with fucking no buildings, no tools, nothing.
They're 2 people for now, Harry. For now. We do that, and he fucking walks.
Okay. She's been with us for 2 weeks. We're talking about codes that we set up from the very beginning nearly a year ago.
Yeah, but to touch on that, these codes, the idea of if you fuck up, you die, that was also set up, I'm assuming, around the same time. But we see how that's not working.
Right, but
And so we've changed that.
Okay, but you're not wrong. That is true. But alliancing with Lang, do you want to just go back to Lang's ways and what he stands for?
No,
just
okay.
Fucking, just everyone living in paralyzed fear? That's what it's going to go back to.
Forget about the alliance with Lang, okay? Maybe there could be something else. Something else, not an alliance. We run our own show down here. Forget about this whole alliance shit. Because he ain't running the show anymore. He ain't running shit right now.
He's running his own show.
He's running his own show. That's right. Now, we shoot him. Some of our most crucial people will walk away. I guarantee you Leah's gonna be gone. I guarantee you Sophia's gonna fucking lose it. That means we lose Cyprus. The heart of fucking Cyprus. Right here, right now. We lose the warehouse, we lose the stables, and then what?
The thing is, wasn't Leah wanting the guy to be blooded out? And did you not see people's eyebrows going up when we said that we're not going to blood the guy out? I think these people want him gone. I think you're misreading a lot of people. I think a lot of people are shocked and upset that we haven't shot the guy already. Actually,
I don't think so. I feel like the minute we fucking shoot Lang, they will leave. I'm thinking of it as a whole, right? Leah leaves. Sophia leaves. Let's say maybe even fucking Gigi leaves. We lose everything.
Leah was literally asking us why we didn't blood the guy out. Why would she leave? And they had a chance to leave. And the thing is, if they do leave, it's not like... I mean, it depends what kind of life you want to live, Luciano. If you want to live a life where, you kind of just always being kind of ultimately controlled by Lang, you can do that. But that's what it's going to end up like. If you just stand by and do nothing, right?
You're crazy to think that nobody's gonna go over to him. People will leave.
Of course they will, but it's about standing up for what's right.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean... That doesn't mean we have to give up everything. Because that's exactly what's gonna happen. We're just gonna give it all up. We're giving him exactly what he wants. We are giving him the keys to the fucking kingdom. The minute we fucking shoot him. That's exactly what he wants. We're playing right into his fucking cards. We're playing right into it. And you're blinded. You're being fucking naive. You're being stubborn. Because he said what he said at the fucking meeting.
I mean, I'd be down to doing a unanimous crew vote. The whole crew in general. I'd be down.
No. Listen. We take into account what a
No, because
high...
I don't believe what you're blindly saying. You're making assumptions that like Sophia and Leah will all leave. The only way to know would be to vote on it with everyone.
I do think they would leave. I feel like Martin would probably leave as well.
But why would they be confining with us and still be downstairs for the meeting and turning up on Thanksgiving and this and that and like not just flocking to him off the get-go if they were just gonna leave, right? Like,
Because
I just think
they believe,
you have no faith in them at all.
because they believe we can at least save this somehow, one way or another. Come to a middle ground. That doesn't mean we work with Lang again. It just means we can coexist. Martin said it perfectly. The minute people realize that this is actually happening, that he's gone, maybe it hasn't settled in yet, people are still fucking in shock, people will be making the decisions. And they will go. Now, between us here, I don't want that to happen. I don't care if it makes us look weak or not. I don't want to lose everything we fucking built over the fucking past year.
Here's the thing. Harry, you're right about the respect aspect of it. It's just like bowing down to any gang that tries to pull in here, right? And Luce, you're right about the importance of making sure our people are okay. So I see where you're both coming from. Is there a middle ground, though? Is there a way, or the respect is there, and we can take care of our people? Is there a way where one avenue might be no alliance, but also not any bloodshed, at least from our end? And if he brings bloodshed, he brings bloodshed. There's no way around it. We're retaliating, just like we always would. But is there a way where we can take care of our people, not immediately go into a war over this and stomp them out, but maybe like you said, Luce, maybe just cut ties. You just do you do your fucking thing over there. We do our thing over here, but don't touch our fucking people. You start from scratch over there.
I'm pretty sure these people are looking for a way out or looking for us to fail as leadership. That's what I'm getting from Martin and Andy, because the moment I say let's go kick him out, they're like, oh, I'm gonna leave. But the moment I say let's do nothing, they're saying, well, why the fuck would you do that? You're not standing on what you believe in if you do that. So it's like, okay, so what the fuck do you want me to do?
Look, we pull the wool over his head. In order to beat him at his game, we had to play the fucking game, right? We don't do this alliance, quote unquote, because that ain't gonna work out. Because he isn't gonna have a say in what we do.
Okay.
And to be honest, we don't give a damn, realistically, about the northern part of Cyprus. All of our shit's down here south.
Yeah, but that's not a good excuse. It shouldn't be, oh, we don't touch it anyway. It should be like, because if we felt that way, then it'd be anyone can come in and we don't care. Hey, take Frigid, we don't care.
I feel like you can't be a flip-flopper in terms of your values. If not, you just look super weak. And that is why Lang does what he does so well, because the man stands on business and he doesn't flip-flop. He has his ideals and what he believes in, and he sticks to it. And that's why, you know, we've had this massive disagreement with leadership, and I think it's why he's decided to leave, to be honest. Different directions. But you cannot be a flip-flopper in this world, Luciano. You know this. It's
not-
one or the other.
It's not being a flip-flopper.
It is. Because
How
on
is it being a
one-
flip-flopper?
Because Clark is saying Clark is just playing on the fence here perfectly. He's saying on one side you do this and this happens, but on the other side you do this and this happens, and if in both ways you get fucked. So what I'm saying is, no matter what, even if you decide to work stuff out with Lang, you're fucking yourself regardless. People will view you as a weak leader.
Weak leader for taking care of my people.
They won't view it like that. And then they're probably going to go and join Lang anyway because he's a stronger leader. Am I wrong, Clark? You can't win either way. So that's why, in my opinion, if I'm up against those kind of decisions, I'd be like, fuck this, I'm going to go kick his shit in. Might as well just stand on something.
Might as well say fuck it. I see where you're coming from. But I think Lucius, correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, you're fighting for the. You're saying it's willing to risk, you know, the disrespect, whatever comes from it, as long as our people are okay and Cyprus survives. The people of Cyprus survive, and maybe whatever happens after that happens. But it's not going to be a death of Cyprus. It's going to be some sort of regrowth or rebuild if need be. But at least they're okay. At least they know that, you know, their leaders took care of them.
Yes.
But it does come at a cost. But this option does leave the door open down the line for... I agree with you, Harry. I think he's long gone. But I thought he's long gone before, many a times. And it just takes one agreement, one of anything for, you know, a rebuild with Lang. I know you're not looking for that. But is that bad for Cyprus? If Lang down the line is back in the picture.
I just think, Luciano, you want Lang, I think, eventually to come fucking home. And I think he's more likely to come home if you prove to him that we can lead and we can fucking take care of shit and that we're not fucking weak, rather than just conceding to him instantly, just like that off the bat. Personally. I mean, I think he left for a reason. I think it's because he doesn't have faith in you and Arush and me more so. He knows that, like, a lot of the times I agree with him, and he you know, listen, he calls you soft. I don't think he thinks I'm soft. He just knows that I'm kind of like very wishy-washy and barely around. But I'm pretty sure he left because he doesn't have faith in you and Arush anymore. And I don't know why you guys, you know, I don't know why you want to almost like try and like chase him, you know, and try work things out. Like it's not like you did anything, brother. Like, shit happened between him and Arush, and he fucking left. That was his decision. He don't fuck with you anymore, man. Kind of breaks my heart, but it's just the truth.
Yeah, to carry on that, I have a picture to send to both of you. It does apply. It's not just a random picture.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be anybody.
Oh, come on.
That could be. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's probably a product of whatever fucking Lang's stirring and cooking up.
It's the same. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to cause an upset, but it's the same with like trying to deny that it was just a random person that tried to blow up the warehouse wasn't Lang is ridiculous.
No, it definitely was.
And then to say that this isn't them, like.
Look, I know he's not coming back, and it breaks my heart to say that. And then even if that possibility were a thing, even if it were true, what would the rest of the people of Cyprus say about that if we allowed him back in? We'd be shit fucking leaders if we allowed that to happen.
That's right.
And at the same time, letting him be in the north, us in the south, knowing that he's not coming back. I mean, how would he work with both with people from the south? I don't fucking understand. Oh my god. Because I feel like that's what it would be like, right? Him in the north, us in the south. He'd be able to call upon people and work with them as much as he could, in whatever capacity. That's just not gonna fly. Like, we can't. It's not something we could do.
Listen. I'm pretty sure Lang wants to crush all of us. Anyone who doesn't join him, he probably is going to want to crush. And so if you just want to idle by and let it happen. I just know Lang. I've just known him long enough to know that, like, when he's coming to us with an alliance, like, I think the only reason he's doing it is so he's not abandoning Cyprus. Personally, I think he in his head, if he could, he'd love to shoot me, you, and Arush and just run the show himself. But he knows he can't do that, so this is the best he can come up with. He had to play the political game. He knows, he feels like Arush committed treason. He knows he can't just kill Arush because, we wouldn't let that happen. So this is the best he can come up with. And I think, to think that, we have we also can't control people, by the way. If people leave and go to Lang, they're going to do it whatever we decide to do. And I tell you, whatever decision you're going to make, people aren't going to like. I've seen that tonight. I was purposely laying out two options, and what they were completely the opposite of each other in terms of tactics and plans, and both got shit on by the same three people. So it tells me that no matter what I do, it's going to be shit and wrong anyway. I literally heard, well, why didn't you blood him out? And then I heard, oh, guys, let's go down and kick his shit in. Oh, if you do that, I'm going to leave. I was like, well, how can I fucking win?
I mean, that's the thing at the end of the day. They're not the ones making the decisions.
We have to make the hard decisions. We carry the burden.
Maybe what Marty said was right, though. And you've seen it firsthand, Harry. Lang always wins. Is that true, or is that just he's not the fucking boogeyman? Is there truth to that? Or is it just a whole bunch of horse shit?
I don't think it's always true. I think there's plenty of people in the city that don't have to fucking play by Lang's rules, and they you know, look at, do you think the fucking the besties or the fucking manor or whoever the fuck was gonna stand there and let Lang come in there tough and be like, yo, motherfucker, I'm here with my boy El Sub, we're taking over the northern side. What the fuck do you think they would do? They'd laugh their fucking head off, roll in and clap him up. But for some reason with this crew, no one is prepared to do that. Everyone's like, oh my god, but if we do that, then there's no coming back, and oh shit, like, oh my god, I can't do that. Like, I'm just confused, man. Like, it's
Is it that simple though?
It's Lang.
Is that
Lang's,
1-to-1?
It's Lang's mental games, and it just works so well. But I guess like I've been around it so long, like I just see right through it, and I'm not scared of him personally. Imagine if word gets out that fucking, you know, we do this alliance and Cyprus has been split into two. Like, God knows what people are gonna fucking think and say, man. It's gonna be like a running joke. The PD are gonna lap it up too. They're gonna start. You're gonna get McNulty memeing down here like, oh, I'm in the northern sides, putting on fucking Twitter. It would be an absolute joke, to be honest. I think we'd lose all credibility and respect.
I mean, to be fair, the cops already say, "Oh, is this Clark Mason? Is Lang around? Is anyone around to say Clark Mason's a dumb fuck? Clark Mason's a dumb fuck. Clark Mason's a dumb fuck?" Because if not, I'll say it. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, that shit's in the mud. I don't think we should care about other. I get what you're coming from.
I'm just trying to.
I want to be
points.
feared as well. I want our crew to have the respect. I don't want to be fucking milked. I don't want to be fucking bullied around. But yeah, how much of that is caring too much about how we're seen and not how we actually are?
I also think, like, I've made this mistake with Tony. You know, love Tony, but Tony's soft as fucking ice cream, and I will not make the same mistake again. Unfortunately, I don't think actual worthwhile decisions can be made without a Roosh either, by the way.
I agree.
I think his decision is so valid, and he has played such a part from this from the beginning that we almost have to hear what he wants to fucking do. I feel like if we just to fucking decide, bro, like, because I know, like, I know he'd do the right thing, especially when all this started between him and Lang. Also, like, I think he played. I mean, him going away is terrible timing, but I think that he plays a giant part in all of this, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. I can tell you what he called me before he went to sleep after your guys' meeting. He said, "Clark, you know what this could be. You've seen us fight before, and you knew then, just like you know now, the best thing to do is, you know, stay neutral to a certain extent. Because, as you know, Harry, you know, the turnaround rate sometimes can be quicker."
Said that?
Then yes. His point wasn't mainly for me to think that. It was mainly for the people below to know that, like, don't make rash decisions right now, because what if Lang does come back, then they're just going to get killed off. It's a survival technique. It's not a rule to live by. It's just a survival technique, right? So some people might be doing that already, but he urged me, you know, there's a lot of good people in Cyprus. You know, we don't want them freaking out, panicking, and making the wrong decision. So make sure, he basically told me to keep them safe. That's where I'm coming from. And I think he's right in that. I think there's a way we can keep them safe, and it is by being neutral. And Toro immediately going over, I mean, he got his shit off rip. Sakura, we're letting it play out, but Cole's texting me things like, I got a weird text from Sakura, nobody will answer, so I told him to text it to me, and she said Toro's in the ICU. I'm out. Don't respond to this. If you want to stay Cyprus, and don't call me. But I appreciate you and everything you've done. So she's out.
Wait. Say that again.
Sakura texted Cole, Vito's guy from the subcrew era. Toro is in the ICU. I'm out. Don't respond to this. If you want to stay Cyprus, and don't call me. But I appreciate you and everything you've done, Cole.
Well, she's got to go in the Cyprus waters no matter what.
Yeah,
Because
no
I
matter
gave
what.
her the fucking chance to leave, and she fucking didn't know what she would have. I wouldn't have to do this, but she's going in the fuck.
And this is exactly what
I'm gonna call Sophia.
Speedy called me about to try to help avoid. These guys didn't need to leave or die over this just yet. Maybe they would have in due time, sure. But it's not for them to make a rash decision and
Hi.
get themselves killed for it.
Hey, Sophia.
Gigi just got kidnapped.
Like just now?
Yeah, a black Speedo. Outside of Senior Buns.
Jesus
I went
Did you kidnap
inside
again?
to get a sheriff,
Yep.
but the
Where?
sheriff was kind of useless. But anyway.
Outside Senior Buns. Let's go.
Why are we hanging?
Wait,
Why are we hanging
did
out
you
there?
just boot my
Wait, hold
car?
on. She's already been kidnapped. There's no rushing over there. Just wrap this up.
I'm over today. I'm over.
Sophia, yeah, it's been a long day.
get
It's been a long
Sakura
day.
taken
Can you do me a
off
favor?
Jesus Christ.
Can you please remove Sakura from everything?
Yeah, I did.
I'll call you.
Okay. She's confirmed that she's out.
Okay.
She wants nothing to do with this now. So
One
it's
down.
confirmed. Oh God.
Can you help me go get my friend? Or thank you.
Let me know if you have any more information on Gigi. Okay.
Okay, we'll do. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Mateo's been wanting to talk to us. We've been just keeping him waiting there. Let's just get this out of the way.
Wait, hold on. Listen, okay? I feel very passionate. The difference between me and Lang is I do actually care about what other people want to do and their opinions. And I understand that it's not just my way or the highway. So I am down, because I'm feeling very strongly about doing one thing. You're feeling very strongly about doing another thing, and Clark's slap bang in the middle. So I'm down to cool off and wait and be neutral and just keep letting him fuck up and show really what he's planning to do until Arush gets back. If that's what you guys want to do, I have no problem with it.
Look, let's just sleep on it for now. Okay.
I mean, we're down 2 people, as it is.
1.
2.
Toro wasn't bought in.
Sure.
And we can't
Well,
wait
he
for
was-
Arush because it's just
he
way
was
too
still,
long. So we wait until Monday. Let's just come back at this with a clear fucking mind. A lot has happened today. Let's sleep on it. Try to continue business as much as possible. Not make any rash decisions right now. And then that's it.
Listen, I wish I'd have known this, what Arush told you about not making rash decisions. If truly where his head is at, then,
Yeah, that's what he said.
I mean, Luciano, you want to do the same thing as Arush, right? You just want to not make any rash decisions right now.
I want to think about this with a clear fucking mind.
Okay. But then I'm not going to be around over the weekend, so
Yeah, it's gonna have to be Monday.
over the weekend, nothing should be happening apart from, people are going to be leaving, and that's fine. If anything, that's kind of what I expected to happen because by the end of it, we're going to have a much smaller set of people, and then, maybe we can actually work out what the fuck we want from this whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, if I respect it. Me personally, I'd love to go kick his shit in. That fucking old man bastard. I'd love to fucking fuck him up real good.
Can I tell you what he's texted me so far?
Hold on. We need to go find Gigi, guys. At least some of our people. Hey, Zeke.
Yeah.
Get 5 other people with you and go find Gigi. She's been kidnapped.
Oh, and Sakura too. Tell
Black
them to find Sakura.
Black Speedo. Now, if you see Sakura,
Black Speedo.
Yeah, Black Speedo. If you see
Okay,
Sakura,
that's either Maze Bank or Lang. Who else drives a fucking Black Speedo?
It's not gonna be goddamn Lang.
It's
The
not gonna
guy's
be
an
Lang.
old man. That guy's long gone in bed. You kidding me?
go to Maze Bank.
Oh, did he
see
really?
See if she's there, right?
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Get a crew together.
All right, bye.
Damn, I thought that old man would be in bed. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably planning a whole bunch of shit as well.
Look, I will keep you guys in the light on this, okay? He's sending me fucking, they're not poems, but they're like sayings. They're like proverbs. And then the last one's different. A wise man knows what he needs to know. A good man is good when he needs to be. A great man will do what it takes for the greater good. The next one is the man who looks from within will never see outward. The man who looks outward will never see behind him. The man who doesn't look can only move forward. And the last one is my power is growing. ...
Yeah, he's trying to fuck with our minds.
Yeah.
Come on in. Sorry for keeping you so long.
I haven't replied to a single one, just so you know. Not that it fucking matters, but
Listen,
I just haven't.
Real quick, can you tell Zeke to go down to that fucking little fucking hippie spot down at the smeltery and make sure she's not there, and you know, just reiterate that we're being passive, you know, and unless you see like Lang with Gigi, which I doubt, then you know, go ham.
Okay.
But I feel like that's where they would take her if it is him.
Did someone see her get taken hostage? Or does she
Yeah,
text
Sophia.
from the trunk? Oh my god.
I'm surprised they targeted Gigi though. Like I feel like it's like very, you know, like why Gigi? You know, she's such a nice person.
Yeah.
I'm Mateo.
Senior buns, you know.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for keeping you, waiting this long. Listen, some shit went down. Lang is no longer a part of Cyprus. He had some terms laid down on the table. He wanted to take the northern part of Cyprus, take some money and some people with him, and we didn't agree to those terms. So he's out, and right now we are working our way through everything, making sure that we're putting out fires, making sure the operations are continuing to run. So, Harry, you want to take it from there?
I mean, Luciano caught you up pretty good. We've secured everything, and you know, Lang and his goonie have decided to fucking move in at the smeltery, and they've been robbing people all day. It just seems like they're kind of causing chaos. We're trying to work out what the best course of action is. That's about it.
Yeah. So we had a meeting with the whole crew. The whole crew knows about this. The majority of them. We give them an option. You either walk out and either go side with Lang, or you stay here and you continue helping us with Cyprus. Decision's entirely up to you.
No one left. I gave them. We were even offering to like unbuy in people, which means they'd have been off the hook. But since then, it's only been about an hour or two, and Sakura's already decided that she's leaving. And we caught her non-bought-in boyfriend scheming with Lang, so we took him out. And I guess that Sakura made up her mind, so we'll be looking for her too, because she had a chance to leave. She chose to stay, and an hour later, she's saying she's left. So we're gonna find Sakura. She's going to the fucking waters. If you see her, get her. Please let us know.
Absolutely, sir. Yeah, no, I mean, only way I'm walking out of this is a bullet in the back of my fucking head and back in them fucking waters. The way I dove in is the way I'll rest my head around these parts.
Yeah, if only other people, like Lang and Sakura, stood by, what they created. But it's all good. You're a lot of respect for that. So we're trying to make the right decisions here. Where we don't. I like living, right? I'm sure you do too. We're trying to navigate through this where not everyone just ends up, getting fucking iced, and it's just a bloodbath, So watch your back. But if you do see Sakura, then feel free to snatch her up and bring it to us.
Absolutely.
All right.
We shoot all.
Any questions from your end? Concerns?
Not at all. I just like to say, I'm in this shit till I die. Period. That's it. My faith will not be wavering whatsoever. All right. So put that there on the table.
All right, brother. Good shit.
Good shit, Mateo.
My man.
Yo, Jack, thank you for the 12-month resub. Forget Midnight, thank you for the 7 months. Pimpster with the 4 months. Appreciate the resub there as well. Hawk with the 4 months also. Let's go find Gigi, yeah?
I just gotta empty my bladder real quick and I'll be down.
All right.
You want to get the car ready? I'll run out.
Yeah.
Or you can grab
Yeah.
me. Whatever's easy. I just need I need a leak.
We should wait. Motherfuckers might be waiting out here. You never know.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I think it's getting hostile.
Did you find her?
No, it isn't Lang. Lang was having a meeting with Andy out front of the smelter.
Okay. Did you check Maze Bank?
Yeah, nothing there. Bubbles, Marty, and Larry, and maybe Skip. I haven't heard them yet. Are going up the highway right now, and I'm going up the other one to see if it was like a job or some shit.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
All right.
All right. So we have a full crew looking for them, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, well, no, I need one more. Like, yeah.
Okay. All right.
I bet. Bye.
Yeah.
Leah didn't answer.
Honestly expected that she goes to talk to Lang.
Yeah.
If you can't find her at any cash exchange 24/7 or whatever, check like peers and shit, anywhere somebody would dump her.
I'm heading back towards the Maze
Alright,
Bank
horses on
to
that.
see if, like, what I'm saying, maybe they're already inside or something.
It's a fucking black Speedo.
Yeah, that's the thing. Black Speedo. Why would somebody use a black Speedo to carry out more money because they can't hold it all? aka Maze Bank.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So
Yeah. I don't know if she is there. I don't know if
sounds good. Good shit today.
I'm just going in there, or am I trying to see if I can negotiate to get her out?
I mean, yeah, negotiate to get her out, and if not, then we do what we gotta do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
I bet. Bye.
They have we got a full crew out there looking to get her. They just need one more person.
Let me call you back. Bye. Hey, real quick, guys.
Yep.
Sakura, snatch into the ocean? Yes or no?
Yes.
Well, it should be brought to us if we're around.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. But if not, then to the ocean.
Yes.
The Cyprus Waters.
Cyprus Waters.
Yeah.
With a little send off too. They're gonna do it.
I fucking hate this, Harry.
Well, I don't give a fuck, to be honest. This happened, you know, and I really had nothing to do with it. So
Yeah. Let's go deposit some money in some clubs, eh? Unless you're going to bed.
I'm gonna, you know, we can do that.
Yeah. And he's having a talk with Lang, by the way, at the smeltery. As expected. It's fine. I do want to hear what she has to say.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I probably want to hear that too.
Yeah, let's go get the money and then go like the tequila lie or some shit.
Let's take the Bronco.
Gotta grab the money first.
Is this a two-seater?
Yeah, two-seater.
Oh Jesus!
Get Clark in the trunk.
I'll go in the trunk.
I'm gonna take a leak in here, real
Mike
quick.
said something about popping out of a shotgun. Apparently, it's highly effective. So, fuck it.
Is there a fuck ton of you?
Clark, drive us to Tequila La. I can't get in. All right.
I'd love just to burst into this fucking smellery and hear what they're talking about.
I know, I'm so curious. What was the radio again? I already forgot. All right, thank you. I'll be on it. Bye. All right, radio 222.4. Oh,
Can we go pick me one up?
Are you still in the car?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I need
had
a
fire
radio.
hydrant, sorry. Let me, just in case, you know, let me just...
Let's go grab me a radio. I haven't had one all fucking day.
All right, you got it.
Fuck, man. What a day, guys. What a day. Got a drink? Fuck, I need one, man. I don't know if I should be heartbroken or what.
All right, where at? Liquid Library? Or sorry, Tequila La?
Yeah, Tequila.
Yo, you guys on this radio? Hello?
What's the channel?
222.4. I didn't hear anyone on it, but...
Man, I'm gonna miss roleplay with Buddha, bro. Oh god, if Tony leaves as well, holy shit. Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry about that, Harry. Could have been a lot worse, thankfully, but still, sorry.
Yeah, those are our boys right there, man. This fucking car.
We are now here looking for my friend.
Oh, it's Luciano. Hi.
How you doing? How you doing?
I just wanted to be sure it was not SOB.
No,
Nah.
good.
I'm okay.
Do your
What
thing,
about
alright?
you?
Not bad.
Wait, have a good day, guys.
Take it
You
easy.
as well, you as well.
Who the fuck was that?
Just fucking Hades convoy. We're setting up a trap.
Jesus.
See that ambush back there? 4 cars deep, ready to like hit them the second they cross that bridge. Oh god, Link's calling me. Hello? Convince them of what? These fucking mind games.
What do you say?
He said you gotta convince them, Clark, before it's too late. Things are moving faster than even I anticipated. I gotta see what Andy said.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was meeting with Lang.
I mean, we're not making any moves at all. So
Wanna talk about it?
know.
I mean, I called initially because Sakura texted me her goodbyes, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me,
Alright, what happened there?
Let me hop out here real quick so I can put my SMG back in before I walk into Frank's.
I'm assuming it was because Toro got shot.
Alright.
We gotta be
I
prepared
think
to
there's
lose
more
people,
to it
Andy.
than that, but I
do-
mean,
you
you
do
guys
know
should
what Lang's
have
doing,
been
don't you,
prepared
Clark?
immediately.
Yeah, he's
That's
to me,
inevitable.
yeah, absolutely.
Well,
There's a lot more
no,
to come.
He's trying to get us to agree to this deal because he knows he can get fucked pretty quickly.
I hope you guys know what
he
you're
was
doing.
never expect. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
When we said
Come
no
to
to
the
the
warehouse.
deal,
Let's talk about whatever you
I
discussed
heard
again.
the defeat in his voice off the bat.
All right, let's
And
meet somewhere
he
else.
knows
Hey, go to a
that-
meeting spot so we can talk to Andy.
He knows if it comes down to it, we're gonna fuck his shit
not
up.
Frank's?
Not Frank's. No.
Not the stables?
No. Park up in here like this little thing right here. What's your ping, Andy?
154.
This is the best spot to get caught lacking. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Sorry to interrupt you, Harry. Just 1 second. All right, I'll ping you right now, Andy. Okay.
Yep.
What's that? Oh. No, I can't see anything. Never mind.
The fuck?
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't meet here.
Back down we go. Hold on.
Just goes to Stantia Beach, man. I love that spot.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good.
I'm
I
good.
called
Why?
Sophia to pick me up, then I called Martin to let him know, and then Apple as well, because he
Hey, Sophia.
told me to call him and ask if I was good. 3 dudes in a Speedo van, one of them with a
Nice.
bear
What was she?
mask. Bear mask was wearing red. One was wearing, I think, something greenish or maybe black
Who's
and
they?
green. I don't remember. They picked me up
Yeah, but why'd
and
they take her? Like, do we
took
know?
me to the lighthouse and then
She doesn't know who?
cryptically said, Rome has fallen, and put a note in my pocket. So I'm going to get a notebook
Okay,
to
someone with a
read
voice
that note.
changer took Gigi and dropped her off at the lighthouse.
So it was definitely to send a message. They were not very violent or anything. They were actually incredibly chill. Didn't seem very hostile. So this was clearly something along those lines, right? No other purpose, I don't think.
Yeah.
So yeah, just be on the lookout for a Speedo or 3 fitting the description. I'm gonna get back on radio.
Okay. You want to meet us to
You're
discuss?
gonna take the note?
Discuss whatever they give you. Is it like a
I
cryptid
can,
message?
yeah. Yeah, let me
Oh, I see.
maybe I'll just head straight to
That's
the
the second
warehouse.
piece of paper then today.
Oh, we're not
Or just
there.
use some sort of. Oh, where you at?
What's-
You know, I'll get a notebook and I'll go wherever you are.
Yeah. What's your ping?
229. All right, I'll grab a notebook and then I'll see you there.
All right.
Yeah, he's awake.
See ya.
All right, I'll let him know.
Ah, all right. That's my shotgun.
Okay. Thank you, Sophia. That's good. Yeah, we got the cash back. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We did get the cash back.
Sure. Yeah, you can get your money back. I mean, you should. Probably not today, but you'll get it. Okay. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. All right. Gigi was taken by some masked individuals. It was planned. They wanted to get her. They took her to the lighthouse and they gave her a note. It seemed like one of those decrypted notes. I'm assuming it's one of those weird, fucking notes from the same one that Andy showed.
Yeah, what the fuck is that about, man?
I don't know, but they said Rome has fallen. That's all I know.
So they kidnapped her and did nothing to her? Just brought her to the lighthouse and put a note on her?
I guess so.
Oh, who gives a fuck? What the fuck is that about? Gigi was probably like, what the fuck is going on?
Yep.
I mean, it's probably Lang hiring these people to do he's just trying to cause like unease and get everyone fucking quaking in their boots and just like he's just playing mind games, man. He's just doing what Lang does.
I just don't know how these mind games are being even effective. People are just brushing it off, which is good.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm not about to like this conversation, but I'm gonna hold my tongue for this. I've already said enough, so I'm just gonna listen. What's up, Andy?
What's going on?
Hey, we pinged Gigi here too. She got kidnapped and a message was sent with her. So
Did you ever
Yes.
decrypt that? You ever decrypt that weird ass message in that book?
No, between my last conversation with you guys and now, I had to deal with a fucking dead body, so.
Wait, what?
I sent you a picture.
Did?
I sure did.
Jesus, you get abducted by aliens? What is this?
So scary. It was so scary. No, it was a guy in a bear mask and
what the
two other his goons. Let me read this paper that they gave me because now I can actually.
Is it
do that.
encrypted in a weird way?
It's just a Bible verse. Oh, they asked me if I was religious. Psalm 41:9. Let me see this. This is the one where he says, "Yea, mine own familiar friend in whom I trusted, which did eat of my bread, hath lifted up his heel against me." This is when David, the character David, was betrayed by his friends. So they said Rome has fallen and handed me that. They were incredibly not hostile, aside from obviously kidnapping me at first, but I remained calm and just talked to them. I even said, "Hey, did you see the Lakers game?" And they said, "No." And what? No, we
Nice.
didn't. Right? Yeah.
Good test.
Yeah. I like to check on a lot of things. I said, "Yo, do you mind if I smoke? I'm a little nervous." They said, "Oh yeah, go ahead." And I just sat there smoking while they were talking to each other. So I don't know what that was about, but clearly they were not trying to harm me. They were trying to send that message.
Yeah, I mean, I think the message that Lang has definitely been betrayed here. It's a great message.
Right? But who else could feel betrayed too, right?
Well, Ricky called me on an unknown number, saying that that he trusted me after the shit he did.
But you think this could be fucking meth head Pinkman? It's possible.
Yeah, fucking maybe. I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe
it was three
Sakura.
guys. Well, none of them were men, from what they were wearing or
Could
what
be
I
like
could tell at least.
X404, like fucking like starting up a cult or something. I don't know.
You said none of them were men?
They were all men. 3 guys.
Okay.
I think the 404 guys have read the Bible.
I mean, they could have looked that up, if I'm being honest. And I will mention the guy in the bear mask made sure that I knew that he was a big man, because one of the guys said, "Come on, boys," and I said, "Is that referring to you?" He said, "Boys," because he didn't walk with the other 2. He said, "I'm a big man. I'm a big man." So clearly, he has some sort of insecurity. Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like we're gonna be getting a lot of these types of cryptic messages in the next coming days. Andy, you spoke to Lang?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
Fine. I was just getting his POV pretty much. So what's your deal? Why is this happening? What was your POV on the conversation you all had earlier? That's pretty much it.
Kind of heard him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A good fixer would get both sides.
Yeah,
Can't really fix a problem if you don't understand the whole thing, right?
100%.
No, I get it.
So where's your mind at, based off of what he said?
Nowhere. It affected nothing about where my mind is at, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned with what you guys are gonna do.
Well, we're gonna sleep on it. I think it's good to approach these things with a clear mind. It's been a long day. A lot of things have happened. Got to process the information and discuss it again on Monday.
Yeah. And I'll tell you guys, he was texting me earlier. He did not approach me to try and get me to go with him or anything like that.
He explicitly said he was leaving you and me because without us, it would all fall apart.
Yeah, he said I would call you. I texted him. I said, "Oh, you call everyone else, but not me, huh?" Right, just trying to bait out a conversation. And he said I would call you. I can't afford to have you with me, or they will for sure crumble. Right, and I, as it went on, I said, he said they'll self-destruct. I said, "Is that what you want?" You act like like it isn't. He was saying no, but as he kept talking, he keeps going on his shit. I say, "So you hope they'll learn and get better with or without you?" Like, what is, says they won't learn, which is why I'm not poaching the people around them. They will self-destruct. It sounds to me like, honestly, it sounds like if he were going full scorched earth, he would not be saying any of that, in my opinion. That is just my thought. Or maybe he is. Maybe this is his play. He would feel good if he watches the self-destruction or something. Maybe that's what's in his mind, but I don't know. That is just what I'm thinking.
What happened with Sakura? Did she talk to you guys before she left?
No.
She texted Cole. Cole's like an associate.
She texted me too.
Oh, that's good. She say the same thing?
Probably not.
She just quickly said, Toro's in the ICU. I'm out. Don't respond to this if you want to stay Cyprus, and don't call me. But I appreciate you and everything you've done.
I guess the fishing trip won't happen. See you, Andy.
Mm.
I said, hey, never know where life takes you. Be safe, as in years down the line.
Yeah.
She said, I'll leave it to the meeting Thursday. You know why then. Be safe. So it's definitely not just what happened with what is their name?
Toro?
Toro.
Yeah, Toro.
Yeah. It's her boyfriend.
I mean, Sakura from day one said that she would kill him if he betrayed Cyprus. He was working with Lang.
Right.
Lang told me that Sakura wanted to blow up Thanksgiving.
Oh, so it was her.
All right. No, I have information on the explosion. Oh,
Okay.
for the record, I will speak on that. That was He just shot a gas tank. That's it. Shot a gas tank. Moment.
Oh, okay. Cats
Apparently,
are going crazy.
he was. So you saw that picture of him and Seb and Lang, wherever they were, right on a beach or something. They together then were outside of the warehouse, and he said sometime later he had shot a gas tank to make noise or something, but that was it. They left. I believe I want to say they left before he did that. I don't even know.
Can you give us some more insight, Andy, at all? Anything that's kind of useful? Where he's at, what you guys talked about, is he trying to kill us? I would like to know more.
I mean, I don't think it really helps you because, again,
It absolutely
could spin
does.
anything any type of way.
I think it would definitely help.
Okay, well, the big piece was that Sakura did want to blow up Thanksgiving, but it kind of sounds like, I don't know if he talked her out of it, but he said she wanted to do that. But it didn't happen. So logically, I would conclude that he probably did that, which means I don't know if it would be during Thanksgiving or at that meeting, but if it was the actual Thanksgiving itself, that means she had already made her choice while she was standing in those meetings when he gave everybody the option, which is crazy. He said she's like the ultimate treasonist and that he thinks she should die.
Well, she's gonna die.
Even if she's flipping to the side, he's like, no, fuck that. This is all fucked. But we'll
Interesting.
probably still use her in the meantime, apparently.
She really fucked herself, but yeah.
Yeah. The rest
So
was like,
he
I
said
offered
that she's the
very
ultimate treasonist for that?
just that she should be dead for that shit.
So he's. I mean,
Cares to
why?
a
Why
certain
do we
extent.
care
It's
about his
interesting.
opinion on this?
I think he's just trying to get a POV on Lang's head.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised that he would care.
Right. No,
That's
what
my
I
point.
mean is why would
He's stood
Lang
there and
think we
said
would care
that
what he
he
thinks
was-
about it? Is what I mean.
That he's for Cyprus. That he feels that he put down fair demands / terms. That you guys could be more of Dons than you have been. And
Say that again,
was
sorry.
Kind of it. Just that you guys could be more than what you are.
That he's all for Cyprus. That he That he put fair terms on the table for us. That's what he said.
In his POV, yeah. That he's been him. It's pretty much like cut the bullshit. He's been making the choices for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, we came to that assumption. That's why he left. I don't think he's happy with the leadership from the top, and you know, it's been going on. I think it's just been brewing over months, to be honest. And I just think he wants to do it by himself, and I don't necessarily blame him for that. The thing with Lang, he's very smart, and what I've kind of realized is that he has done this to avoid the death. Very smart, because he's still Cyprus. He's just not Cyprus as we know it. It's very clever. Very fucking clever.
I think he just wants to see what you guys are gonna do.
I mean, he's clearly still very invested in this if he's trying to be around at all. If he wanted to go, he'd fuck off and go live in Sandy.
Yeah, he's still texting people, calling people.
Yeah.
He spent his whole day on this. He spent his whole day talking to people from Cyprus, right?
If you want my honest take, I think he thinks that you two in particular, Luciano and Harry, need to be thrown into a fire to become the leaders you could be. And he's making a fire. Because he did say Speedy has a backbone. Didn't say you guys didn't. He just singled Speedy out as...
I mean, I know I have a backbone, so...
Just making it clear. Didn't say you don't.
No, I know. I just, you know...
Okay.
They said, I haven't done shit. I don't intend to do shit. If we can work together, it'd be great. Yada, yada, yada.
Work together how, though? I don't get that. I don't get the work together part. Why is he dividing us? Why is he dividing us if he wants to work together?
Why are we
Because
insistent on viewing a divide as a bad thing?
Because he's not dumb. He knows that he's got two people, and if he's not careful, we go down there with all our class 2s and fucking kill him. He's not stupid, man. He's very clever. He knows he's at a disadvantage. Is why but he wants to lead and he doesn't want to fully let go. So you know that's why he's doing all of this.
Also, did Apple leave?
Not to our knowledge.
Oh, because he pulled up like it was pulled up like it was home at the forge when I was talking to Lang, and then awkwardly was like and then left. Then Lang was like, "Whoa, is that Zeke?"
Before this, I saw him doing goober. So.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so he's just doing work. I don't know. I will say I called a lot of the girls to just check in, make sure everyone's feeling good. And everyone is very chill. Feeling similarly to me, to kind of what I said before, which is at the end of the day, a lot of the women especially, own a lot of properties, own a lot of ops, and take care of a lot of these things. And everyone feels like, well, if we just stick together and do business as usual, we have the leverage. And that is the consensus amongst a lot of the girls, really, that I called. It doesn't sound like any of them have any thoughts of wavering. Leah, who seemed a little upset earlier, she has calmed down. She said, sorry, I was just freaking out. You know, I was just freaking out because I wasn't sure what to do. I was very confused. But I'm good. So that is where they're at with that.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry too much about Zeke. I called him. They were looking for you, GG, and he said his only thoughts were, well, who the fuck's gonna roll around in a Speedo?
Yeah.
It's usually
maybe
Lang.
he was looking for Gigi then.
Yeah. So he said he rolled by, and he goes, well, I know it's not Lang because I rolled by and I saw Andy there. They were talking.
Oh, okay, easy then.
He did text me earlier, around when I was kidnapped, and said, like, call me when you can. And when I called him, he said, you good? So he was someone who saw it, right? So I think that may have been it.
Yeah, we Lush gave him a call.
Oh,
We got some people
J-Rogo.
to look for you. So I think that's why he went. You know, he actually said it before you even said that. So that's good.
Got it.
J Roger, brother, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
But he's a little rat-a-tat, so keep my eye on him.
I think what a lot of people need is just frequent, casual, normal contact from us. That's it. Don't leave them to their own devices so they spiral even more.
Yeah, I'm cooked, guys.
I mean, I just did a couple very casual calls and check-ins, and after talking to people, they felt really good comparatively to before, and that's it.
Yeah, we've been saying it. We've been gassing up a lot, saying, "Oh, things are going to change." You know, come
Mhm.
Monday, we actually have to start putting these things into effect, right? Because we do want to do things differently, and it's for the better. And come
Right.
Monday, you know, we have to start all the great ideas we come up with. We start putting them into play. You know, I mean, if Lang is saying to Andy that he's not going to do anything, then I don't really see why the fuck
mean-
we should, to be honest. I mean, I just feel like that's probably what he wants. So
People have said it before, Cyprus is an island, right? It's just kind of its own thing. If we just leave him to his devices, he's just an island within an island, right? He's just there. What does he have? He can go have all the fun he wants hanging out.
yeah. I mean, my shift in tone, I've had to talk myself down a lot, is because I have Luciano to my left who wants to take a more passive approach, and my brother Arush, apparently before he left for his vacation, also wants to take a passive approach. So I kind of respect when I'm outvoted, so I can rein it in a bit. So I'm in no rush to do anything, just to make that clear.
Right. I mean, all we can do is sit around, keep apprised of the situation, and do we really need to do anything at this point? It's about to be the weekend. People have time to simmer a little, I think.
I think people's true colors are naturally going to come out, like, unfortunately, Sakura. And I mean, I cannot believe how I gave her an out, and within an hour, instead of just taking the out, she could, be alive and well. She's going to end up fucking dead, so.
Yeah,
That
even
blows
before
my
that,
fucking mind.
she made her decision beforehand and decided to show up and do all that shit, and then not stand on it.
Yeah, and there could potentially be more. I don't think there's gonna be too many more, but you never know, right? But I do think some true colors will definitely show.
Yeah. I mean, at the same time, is that the same approach to take with Lang himself then? He has said he wants to be gone and then comes back and says, knowing that the way out is to be blooded out. Actually, I just need my cut. And then you guys aren't blooding him out, right? And now I want us to do everything we can, like I've said earlier, to keep peace and, I'm not saying necessarily get him back, but that is my ideal. At the same time, keeping the peace right now in its current form means giving him, I think, what he wants, which is to keep existing in and around Cyprus and keep in contact with people, keep influencing them. So, just things to consider.
Do we know what he's trying to influence them for or of? Like, join him in what? Sit at the forge with Sab? What is it?
So far, all I've heard is him telling people they can do better or causing unrest with people already in here. I think he just I don't know that he has a specific plan. I think he's living in the moment and he wants to keep sowing doubt in the crew to watch it crumble and to watch you
And
guys
just
eventually
to also see what happens.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or my most optimistic potential take ever is that maybe he's hoping that all of that and you guys fighting against that does make us better. Does take leadership and pushes it in a better direction. And then Cyprus is better for it. Which is kind of what he's been alluding to, but I'm making it sound nicer.
Right.
Right?
Yeah. I see both of those. Fuck.
Yeah, who knows what it is, but
It's just frustrating. I want this shit resolved now. Which I
Mhm.
don't think it's just not likely.
I mean, if it took a while to get to this point, it's going to take a while to resolve, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ask again, what's so bad about the concept of Cyprus splitting into two?
In my opinion, just that a lot of our members probably wouldn't want that. I don't think the majority sees any reason for that to happen, so they're not really going to want that to happen.
Our people are going to be split.
Yeah, they're going to. So, I mean, some are definitely going to want that.
Yeah.
And those are going to be the ones that leave. The thing is, I mean, a lot of the issues that you guys have been facing within the group could be solved by something like a split if it were peaceful.
Yeah, to be honest,
You'll be
this-
smaller, you'll be more centralized, you'll be more focused on those people. There'll
Exactly.
be more camaraderie among those people. They'll have more face time with their leaders with those people. They'll be there from the ground up. It's just there's a lot of pros to be had with doing something like that.
That is true.
I
I feel
understand
like
that Lang is like demanding it, enforcing it, and I get why that's not the circumstances you would want it under, but I hope you're at least entertaining the possibility that it doesn't really have to be a terrible thing.
We're considering
That
it.
is true.
I mean, we're like I said, we're gonna sleep on things.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. At the same time, I feel like some of that has already happened, right? People being blooded out recently or leaving. I feel like we've already had that, and the crew is already smaller, and we haven't had much time to sit there and be smaller. Is my take.
Yeah, I mean, I'm slowly warming up to the idea. I'm just kind of the way people are going about shit is what's upsetting me because I'm trying to do what's best for people here and give them a fucking chance to leave, and they won't do it, and then I'm gonna have to take them out anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of bothering me.
Yeah.
Because you know the split long as long as it's not branded as an alliance, I don't think it could be the end of the world. I just don't. If leadership didn't work before, I don't see how an alliance would work. That's my only kind of problem. But two different groups existing side by side, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world.
It's not. I get what you're saying. You know, the point that we drove across to Lang was that, you know, if any other gang wanted to come into Cyprus, we wouldn't let them. But you know, it's a little bit different now. I mean, he is part of Cyprus, right? Despite whatever's going on.
Well, if you can't make the decision to kill the guy, then you have to kind of give him what he wants, right? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like if you're not willing to vote and be like, yep, listen, we're gonna take the guy out, then the only other option really is to play ball with him, right? So
yeah.
My biggest problem is Arush has gone on vacation. I feel like Arush, like the whole all this shit went down on a day I wasn't even awake. I had no part in it. And Arush is at the core of it. So is Luciano. And Arush is now just left. So it makes making decisions very difficult. Very fucking difficult.
And Tony's going to come back and he's going to have no clue what's going on.
Oh, that's even worse, to be honest.
Yeah.
That's why, like, if Tony comes back to Bloodshed, I don't know what the fuck that guy's going to do. Also, don't know what people like would do. It would just be crazy.
Yeah. I think there are going to be a lot of people that don't want to pick sides, but a lot of what you guys are saying, all of it is to say that, you know, we're basing a lot of our thoughts off of assuming a lot of people would leave, or a good chunk of people would leave. We don't know what the split would look like. So far, we gave people that choice, and only a couple have kind of come out of the woodwork at this point. Not saying no one else will be convinced, but so far I really don't have too many other suspicions. Might happen, might not. So, you know, there's always that potential situation as well where no one else leaves or one other person leaves. And at that point, what does that split look like? That's nothing crazy. Nothing at all.
Yeah, the thing is, if people left, but it was on like on peaceful terms, I wouldn't really care, because I'm sure like we'd lose people, but we'd still end up with people, and we'd have all our assets too. I think what
We
I'm
still have
kind of learning,
associates waiting to be bought in.
yeah, I think what I'm learning from all of this, I'm gonna be truthful, is I don't think Lang likes the way that we lead, and I don't personally like the way that Lang leads. I hate how there's this massive thing about like it's Lang or the highway, or like at the end of the day, Lang is the true shadow leader. I hate that. I find it's embarrassing, but it is true, and I think that might be the reason why he's maybe doing all of this, because he just knows that like at the end of the day, he felt like he was doing everything by himself anyway, So he's just going to go off and do it.
Yep.
And he thinks that we should actually, maybe start leading without him.
I
don't
think
know
he's
how
been
much.
waiting for that for a while.
It's a real
Maybe.
possibility. I mean, it reminds me of Cis, right? When he was training me up to be second in command and his future fucking takeover leader, because he would talk about it all the time. We would be meeting with another gang over war terms, and 30 seconds beforehand, as they're walking up to us, he'd say, "Handle it," and I'd say, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" He'd say, "How else are you gonna learn?" And would throw me into a fire. I think he's throwing you into a fire.
Yeah, but Sis came back to you. Lang's not coming back.
Oh, Sis is here.
Back in the day.
Where he at? I haven't seen him. The point remains that, listen, I mean, Lang helped bring up Sis too. It's not that crazy that they're using the same methods to get people to do the things they want to see out of them. If you're not doing it yourself, they'll just push you to your limit until you do. And then you're standing on your own 2 feet. And that's not necessarily to say that you guys need it, but that might just be his perspective. I'm going to say this. Even if you go and you give your terms and he rejects them because he doesn't want them, he wants what he demanded, and that's going to be what it is. He'll say no, you guys will scrap, it'll be what it is. Regardless, at the end of the day, you should really consider the optics of everything. Because I won't lie, there are things that I did in leadership that I knew were going to go badly, just so that I could go home at the end of the day and say, "Hey guys, I tried everything." And people would have more faith in me because of that. And that is something I think you guys should really, really consider, even if you don't think it's going to work out for you. Because you could say, "That's not going to work, so why don't we just jump to the point?" It does matter to the people under you.
Yeah, I do agree with what you're saying.
Perception's reality.
The people under us have been molded and shaped in a way that's so cutthroat. Whereas if we don't take action, they will view us as weak. It's just the way the Lang's kind of, not just Lang. We kind of made these guys like this. That's why they're also like.
Which of these guys like it though? All I've been doing for the past 2 weeks is hearing how much people don't like it.
It's just did you not see like the awkwardness and like the raised eyebrows and like the fucking hands go straight up when I talked about a possibility where Lang doesn't get blooded out? Do you not see that?
I think it's because people want closure. I mean, they want to know either is this guy out or are we going to have a great happy ending where he comes back and we're all a big family, right?
I think
that's
if
what it
eyebrows
is.
went up, it's because you guys aren't sure what you're doing going forward.
Yeah, it's the uncertainty that freaks them out. To be honest.
And action doesn't have to be shooting Lang in the head. Action can be anything, so long as you present it to them in a way of, "This is our plan. We're gonna see how it turns out, and then this is next if it goes this way." Being strong and respecting you isn't just fucking immediately jumping to conflict.
Biggest thing I hear from this crew is, what should I do? What are we doing? Right? You just need to provide them an answer. And if the answer is we're not doing anything, we're waiting it out, if you just say that to them, they'll feel a lot better, I think.
And the ones who are more inclined to stay here than go with Lang are the ones who are looking for level heads.
Yeah. I'm warming up to the idea more. I cannot personally. I cannot do the alliance part of it. That's something we'd have to negotiate. Me personally, I just don't. Just because it's failed before, we failed as dons and leadership. I don't. I think it has to be separate. I mean, what do you guys think?
I mean, alliance doesn't necessarily mean you working closely with him to make any real decisions, right? It just means
True.
we're not going to kill each other on the same turf. In my
True.
opinion.
Yeah.
You're just gonna coexist more than work together.
Yeah.
But again, just my advice. Consider the PR. Consider how many people are probably gonna make choices they'll probably regret shortly after.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I have to rein myself back in. I get very worked up, but the difference between me and Lang is I respect the system that's made, and it's a voting system. Whereas Lang, once he realized that Luce wasn't on his side, stormed out. That's why he is better being a sole leader, with no one questioning him. That definitely is best for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So what are our options on the table then?
Infinite.
Well, I feel like we talked through the options, right? It's what we've already kind of decided of sitting around giving it a little time. But with the caveat that we have to tell crew members that they know that's exactly what we're doing. Don't do anything, no aggression, just hang around. That way they feel secure.
Andy, did you were you able to like get out of him like
I wasn't trying to get anything out of him.
we kind of might need you to because the problem is like it's all well and good that maybe we do end this peacefully, but no, we do not want to be bamboozled by Lang Buddha here. So what I mean by that is, why does this guy want to be right next to us? Is it to drive us into madness? Like, why not anywhere else in the city?
Harry, I'm not turning spy for you.
You're the fixer, Andy.
Yeah, that's great. How is
You
that?
can get in a room with the guy and have a conversation. Not many people here can do that.
But that's useless because Lang is smart enough to say whatever he feels he needs to say, especially if he thinks I'm relaying it back.
Yep.
He's not dumb.
Okay, then why do you guys think he's doing this? Why choose to be up the fucking street?
Something about Jack Kettleman and their group. Never panned out. Always wanted it to.
I think it's something wants to see things get better secretly. Wants to be able to say, yeah,
you
look,
step the fuck up, pretty much.
I made it better by leaving and doing all this. Look at me, my plan.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
Because he doesn't want you to fail.
No matter what happens, he's gonna take credit. That's what I think.
But does he want me to go in there and take him out? Is that what he view like being a good leader is?
He doesn't want
Why are you
that.
so concerned with what Lang wants anyway?
Yeah.
What do you guys want?
I mean, I've made it very clear what I want, but you know, that's why I'm trying to work with you guys here, you know, because what I want probably isn't really for the best. What I want is bloodshed and war.
Okay,
I've already said.
Question, right?
I'd love to go down there and kick his fucking head in and kick him out. That's what I want. But you know, I've already established that like I've already been outvoted in that regard from Luciano and Arush. So
Yeah, I mean that's just a scorched earth path. I feel like we should leave that as a last option. Going to kick his door down is just going to make everything a mess.
the reason I think you missed a lot. You guys weren't there for the conversations I had with Clark and Luciano. But the reason I said that is because nothing is ever final in this fucking city. Now I've been at so many wars with the besties and the manor, and then guess what happens? Like, you know, couple weeks, couple months, your terms get drawn up, or all of a sudden, like we're now actually cutting deals with fucking besties, even though we've warred them how many goddamn times. I just feel like for me personally, showing strength and then resolving shit down the line, and just letting Lang know that, yo, we're not fucking kittens. We ain't here to be fucked with, because nothing's ever final. You might feel like it in the moment, right? We all feel like the world is ending, but tomorrow's a new day, and people are always down to sit down and resolve shit. That's just my opinion. It feels very world ending that this is a cruise over, and that if we fuck up Lang Buddha, everything's gonna go to shit. But really, you could say that about every war, and every time it always gets resolved, and there's always closure, and you always move on from it. It's just my opinion.
Yeah.
What do you want, Luciano?
Well, I want this fucking nightmare to end, to be honest. I didn't expect Lang to leave like that.
Ah, this motherfucker.
Much rather him on our side than against us.
He's calling me. I'm gonna take this and just fuck
Yeah.
with him. Hello? Do you
See,
care how I'm
even at
doing?
this time of night, he's still calling people from Cyprus.
I don't think you hate me. I don't do that.
Don't put words in my mouth, Lang.
Well, whatever you do, you gotta get on the same page. So one of you wants him back, and the other
It's
wants
not
to
animosity,
get
it's
in.
confusion. Oh no, I'm well aware. You're
I want to
taking
be
all
petty and just
this.
not give him what he wants. Which he'll always move the goalpost and change it to something else so he can say, "Look, I got what
Oh,
I
your
wanted."
actual
But
Have you ever considered doing the one thing that Langbruder would hate more than anything?
Mhm.
Ignoring it.
Yeah, that's why I called all the girls. You know, number one, I want to check in to make sure they were good, but I have the second motive of, hey, you guys own stuff. Let's make sure that they're feeling good and that they don't want to leave. And you know, I didn't have to do any convincing really. They're feeling fine now that they know what's going on. And you know, they agree with me. Yeah, let's just sit around and chill. And as long as we're fine, everything can be at least somewhat fine. Right? Gives him nothing. If he can't convince anyone who owns shit to come over to his side, what does he have? A refinery that anyone could walk into? What does he own? The Buttcoin farm, which has nothing in it. A rectangle. He owns a rectangle. Right? Choke
Yeah.
him out, man. Give him no resources. Give him nothing. Okay, we'll work with you. Oh, you want mats? All right, well, you have to buy them. 8 per. There you go. Go make money. Hop on the truck. Oh, you want weed? Okay, well, you're going to have to grow it.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
I love the energy, GG. It's just that is great as long as you know, as the women of Cyprus, you can make sure the women don't flip, right? If you're confident in that, then that can 100% work, right? But for God forbid, if Sophia flipped, man, losing that warehouse would fucking suck. Big time.
I think she's the last one who would flip. And talking to people today, I mean, I got the girls kind of standing together. I had Jason, Sophia, I had Lee on the phone, just saying the same things to each other. I told them I'm telling the other girls this. I'm talking to them and letting them know my thought, which is this, right? And everyone seemed very on board. They were saying, God, we need to have another girls' night, right? That's kind of the sentiment. So my goal to be petty is to keep them together, make sure we keep them, you know, both for the resources and because I like them. And then he gets nothing. There you go.
I like it.
Yeah. I mean, I hate this analogy, but literally just choking him out. He's going to get so bored. He's going to realize he has to work. He's going to realize, oh my God, I have to start growing weed again. What if he wants to put a, what if he wants to get his own hideout up? He's going to have to push so much fucking weed. You think he wants to deal with that R&D? No. Now, if some people flip to him and they do that work for him, great. With what properties? Right? Could someone with a property flip? Yes, it's possible, but it's not going to be easy when we have all the good shit. Plain and simple. And he's going to feel real fucking ignored. Now, that might make him act out more. Absolutely. I think that's very possible. But, you know, I'd rather him act out because of that and us just keep control of everything and keep calm. And then at the end of the day, he's going to come back and go, look at how well you're working without me because I left and this was all my idea. Haha.
He would definitely say that.
100%. With the shit he was texting me, I mean, I kept asking him questions over and over. So you don't want Cyprus to fail? So you want Cyprus to get better? And he's saying, oh, they'll crash and burn. All right. We actually won't, though. But all right. That's it. I don't want to sound overconfident, but I really just don't think it's going to be as bad as he thinks it is or is hoping it is. Even if people leave, it's still not going to be that bad.
Let's make a decision tonight, Harry. Fuck sleeping on this shit.
I have an idea. but it kind of involves everyone here. I just need to speak to Luciano first, and then give us a second.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I'm fucking sick of the back and forth here, brother. Let's just make a fucking decision and then roll with whatever fucking happens.
Listen, I think if Cyprus truly is to be different, right? Look, you got Gigi banding together all the women of Cyprus. We need them to stick together, man. We kind of need them because me, I'm a fucking hothead. I want to kill a motherfucker. I want to break Lang's nose. But that's why the women have like a kind of higher survival rate than men do because they're kind of smarter.
Yeah. Yep.
So I'm not always right. And if we're really trying to change Cyprus, I think we should actually start the change from tonight. Listen, I won't include Martin in this, but I think Underboss, very valid. I mean, I love Clark. He often fence sits, and that's okay. Sometimes it's great to have a fence sitter, but we're down Arush. Tony has no fucking idea what is going on half the time, and he's missed all of this. I feel like if the women banded together is a thing, and we're making change going forward, we should probably include our fixer and Gigi, who has a very clear, close rank to Clark, in on the voting at this point.
That's what I've been saying. We gotta listen to our higher ups as well. Our advisors, the people closest to us. We make a decision collectively.
The vote, they are very much responsible for the outcome of what happens next. They are no longer just advising; they are actually part of the fucking vote, which, is gonna make everything they're saying. They're gonna be thinking twice. Now, the thing is, we make the fucking rules here, really. Lang is gone. He can't resist any of this. I don't know how long me and you can keep dipping off when there's only two Dons around and be going, yeah, guys, we're going to make the decisions, but we want to stand here and listen to your input for a fucking hour. Is that really how we want to do things? I don't know. I mean, we have a fixer and we have Gigi, who is like
a consigliere, like an advisor.
Under the Don, right? Their opinions are very valid. Now, I'm just trying to think with a Roosh back, like how many does that make us? Like 6, kind of.
Yeah, me, you, Arush, Andy, and Gigi. Clock 6. I mean, if Tony's caught up and he has a better idea of the whole fucking picture, then that's 7. Listen, we are Dons. We make final decisions. But it's always also good to listen to the people around us. I'm not talking about getting the whole crew's vote, right? That's just too many votes. I'm talking about listening to our people, the closest people to us, our advisors, that are also in higher leadership positions. This is one of those times, one of those moments, where we put them in power as well. And like you said, as long as we all decide on something, then then we can take full accountability together. It's not just going to be on me. It's not just going to be on you or Arush. It's going to be on all 6 of us at this point. So I agree. Let's vote this shit out now. And we'll make a final decision on it.
I just think I don't think it can always be 6 people voting, but I don't know. It's difficult. I do think these guys deserve a say, but to what degree, right? I think sometimes with leadership, things can get so backed up because you're like a bunch of people just can't come to the same fucking agreement, right? That's sometimes the biggest downfall is you just got so many people with all these different directions they want to go, and it just ends up in a fucking shit show. You have to be very strategic about this.
Yeah.
I just don't know how we can I mean, have we we've bought Clark. Have we even bought Clark in on voting? Like really? Like because earlier at the refinery, it was me, you, Arush that made the decision.
Yeah, I mean, he's on the bus, right? In the absence of other Dons, we can rely on him to make the decisions together. Who the fuck is BR?
I just feel like damned if we do here, damned if we don't. Like,
Let's just do it, Harry. Let's just do it. This is a big change for the entirety of the organization, and relying on their input, maybe even if it's just this one time, it's worth it.
okay, I think we don't gas them up to like we're gonna include you in every single decision from here on out. But I guess in times of need, and we feel like we need explain to them that we need the point of view from our advisors. We're willing to open the voting up.
Okay.
Because that's what good leaders do. They listen to their fucking war
Exactly.
advisors, etc., etc.
That's fucking right. Otherwise, we're just
Alright.
just being fucking selfish and doing it on our own.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody need a little drink?
Yes, please. Actually,
Nah, I'm good.
I can
It
trade you for some
determines
food.
that we're taking all the girls
Thank you.
Yeah.
heading out.
We're starting a motorcycle club in Sandy right now.
All the women of Cyprus.
Yeah. We're gonna call it Girl Gang, GG. It's really
Hello?
Hello.
It's really
Who's this?
creative.
Really real.
It's Benji. What's up, Luciano? I got your number over the yellow piece one of those days, man. What's up, bro?
Hey, how you doing, huh?
Okay.
Hey, bro, I got a fucking... I was going to kidnap Gigi earlier, and then she said, don't worry, nobody's coming to save me. He'll take too long. And then she said, don't worry about a thing, because I called Luciano. He ain't going to come.
That's fucking crazy. I was already on the fucking way too. That's crazy.
It is what it is, man. Just wanted to share that with you, man. Hope you've been having a good day, brother.
Hey, you too. Take it easy,
All right,
all right?
see you later, man.
Gigi, I was gonna come save you. I had this already ready. I was on the way. The minute I knew you were
Look,
getting
I
fucking
have to say
kidnapped.
shit to disarm them, okay? I have to say shit to make them laugh a little. You know, and I had to do it at your expense. I did.
The false sense of hope. I get it. I like that.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
speak
I
up,
was like,
Gigi,
they
too.
were like, who the fuck are you on the phone with? And I said, oh, don't worry, it's just Luciano. And they went, oh, ha ha ha, okay. Now, did I like that? No. But did it disarm them immediately? Oh, yeah.
Hey, you got them. They let you go.
Worked like a charm. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to recap that conversation,
Okay.
but it seemed honest. Maybe I was just getting manipulated and thinking what he's saying was how he felt, but
Mhm.
I don't think that's the case. He basically said, kind of exactly what you were saying, Harry. He and Andy, he wants, now that Arusha's gone, now that he's gone, he's tired of making the decisions and being blamed for the decisions he made. We can safely assume that Sakura or someone at the conversation where we were saying that Lang was mainly to blame for all the killings. He said that's not fucking true. I'm gonna stand on the people that I killed, and I'll stand on the decision that I made that, but it was a group decision, and I will not throw or talk shit about those people. Those, at the end of the day, I still got a lot of love. I got a lot of love for those people. Those are my fucking brothers, but we do not work well together. I will not be treated like the sole leader. We don't work well together. I'm just gonna do my own fucking thing up here. They can continue to do their thing down there. Work together in some aspects eventually, but for now, he just wants to give the list. He's not going to try to strong arm, even though he technically is, by saying he's going to cripple Cyprus in the long run if his demands are not met. But he seemed honest in everything he said.
I mean, nothing wrong with taking him at face value, right?
You speak
He
up,
said
Gigi.
that. He
Sorry.
said that. I said nothing wrong with taking him at face value. If that's what he said and that's what he's going to say to people, all right. So be it. Even if he is lying,
I mean, he was obviously frustrated that he You know, he claims that he wasn't heard out. But he said at the end of the day, for Harry and Lush, you know, you guys will be able to lead this shit without him. And he's excited to see what that'll turn into. But he cannot work with the current leadership. He's tired of being blamed for shit. Those are the main things. Yeah. I think he just wants to, if he's gonna get blamed for shit, he'd rather just do it by himself and stand on his own shit. He'd rather not turn around and try to fix things that shouldn't be fixed in the first place. He's just gonna move on. And he said, you know, from my position under boss and below, nothing will change, in theory, with the communication between you guys and him or how things are already ran. Other than obviously he'll have his own operations. And shit like that, and maybe work together on cargo ships. You know, something. The door's not closed. Essentially, the door's not closed. No hostility. He will not shoot a bullet at you guys, unless you shoot a bullet at him. He does not want it to get there. But yeah, he seemed upset. He seemed hurt, not upset. He seemed hurt and frustrated, and he wanted to do his own fucking thing. But he wants Cyprus to succeed at the same time. It was a lot.
Yeah, I just, I mean, you know, like you said, I think Lang's a fantastic leader, but
on his own.
On his own. I've known him a long time.
Yeah.
Been through many ventures. He likes it the Lang way, and you know, if you're not really on board, then there's gonna be a lot of friction. Where yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, but I think it's probably for the best.
I don't blame him. I mean, 5 people making decisions. I kind of saw this in the long run. Could get complicated. But yeah, I mean, people just have different ways of leading.
Mm-hmm.
So let's come to a final decision on this shit. Yep.
He said he's been waiting around 7-8 hours for a call, and he says that proves his point right there. No one's able to make the hard decision. I haven't even fucking received a call. I'm staying around to get a fucking call. That was also something he mentioned.
Well, we told him no to the deal. That's the thing.
Yeah, I think he's looking for a renegotiation. He said there was no renegotiation. There was no attempt. It was just no, fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, this is very classic Lang. This is always on. It's Lang's world, and like it's got to be on his fucking like, you know. He doesn't understand that for the last, God knows how many hours we're dealing with this and that and the third. You know, it's not. It just proves my point. I just think it's just for the best, unfortunately. I mean, it kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. It's definitely sad, but
and he said he hasn't been poaching anybody, even if you don't want to believe that. People have been reaching out, and he's just going to say his side of the story to those who will listen. And he also said he did not blow up the explosive tank. He said that was, he was trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah. He tried to shine some light on the initial issue that brought all this to explode. The whole 24/7 job. It was a lot. It's kind of unloaded, to be honest.
I think, you know, if we can navigate through this where it's not fucking bloodshed, and you know, obviously we have to accept the fact that there is probably some people that are going to go to him, but in terms of the people standing here, I view kind of Andy, you've been appointed as a fixer-all. Gigi, you know, you've been there from the fucking beginning. You're basically a Don at this point. We respect you guys' opinion, and you know,
Thank you.
I think moving forward, we want to use you guys as advisors because, you know, statistically, I was saying this to Luce, women kind of have like a higher survival rate than men because you guys kind of smart, and men often see red and want to kill everyone.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna put it to a vote, and in this situation, I think everyone here gets a vote. If you guys are good with that.
Yeah.
Andy?
We have 5 people, so it won't be kind of it won't come to a tie.
You're saying right now?
Yeah.
Wait, what options are even on the table? I thought you guys were still trying to figure that out.
Well, we'd go through the options. But I think we need some kind of like decision to be made so our whole fucking crew isn't in limbo and like on edge, you know what I mean? So people can kind of chill out a little bit, you know?
I mean, we can just each say our ideal. If you were sold on, what would you do right now, right?
Yeah.
Just do that around the circle to
That's a
start.
good idea.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead.
I need to think about that,
Mm-hmm.
to be honest. About whether I think I should have a vote or not. I guess take you up on the offer of one.
I say we just put something down on the table and we vote on it. That's it.
I mean, if you're gonna push the point, you guys vote. I'm out of that.
What do you mean?
Okay. If you don't feel comfortable voting, you don't have to, but we appreciate, you know, your counsel.
It's just not how I. Yes, and I appreciate that you appreciate it, and I'm flattered, but I don't think it fits what I was asked to do here.
That's fine.
And I think it would actually take away from it, to be honest.
All right.
I mean, I
See what you
kind
guys would
of
do
disagree. I
of your
mean,
own accord.
this is part of fixing things, right? And you are the fixer. I do think you should have a vote, at the very least. Whether or not you put something down on the table.
The long-term ability to fix things relies on giving people the tools they need to fix it themselves.
It's okay, Luce. Listen, it was a nice gesture, Andy. We just want to. We appreciate your counsel. We wanted to make you to feel like you're valued and that you're not just
Terry's
wasting your
calling.
breath.
Sorry,
right?
1 second.
Yeah, and
But
I
you don't have the.
appreciate
You can decline the right to vote. It's no problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna decline that. I want to see what you guys do in and of yourselves.
Fair
Not
enough.
to mention, I mean, you guys have more history too, which plays a factor. I am brand new. I am from outside perspective, and that can be helpful, but maybe not necessarily what should happen in a vote. I pretty much got invited to a house where people then burned it down.
Yeah.
So I'm in a weird situation.
Yeah.
The people who invited me over left the house as I pulled up the driveway, so.
Yep.
Yeah, just after you did all that decorating too.
Decorating's whatever.
Right.
Dude, I build all this shit for survival and then I tear it down the next day when it's done and it's fine.
Jesus.
I don't mean shit.
That's true.
I don't mean shit. I'll leave you guys to it, to be honest. I don't want to even be influencing anything from this point if you're going into voting mode. But,
all right.
Keep me apprised of whatever you decide. I might be around for a little bit longer, but not too much.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Appreciate it, Andy.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, Andy. All right. I mean, I will say her whole point this whole time is to not move with too much haste. So that probably plays in. Like she said, her role thing, she feels very like she's new, and again, she's trying to fix. And she and I talked about that earlier, right? Where the fixer isn't supposed to come in and be a decision maker. The fixer is supposed to help everyone and guide them along. Almost, not to say she's literally doing it, but like a therapist, right? A therapist doesn't walk in and fix someone's brain. They talk them through it so
Yeah.
that they can figure
Right.
out their own shit. And that's how she
We-
kind of sees her role in the fixing part, right?
That was probably for the best. I mean, I didn't want her to. You don't know what some people are like. If I'd have dismissed her and not gave her a vote, some people that would have been fucking raging mad. Obviously, she's not like that, but it was more like we've asked her for so much counsel. I feel like she deserved a vote, but I respect why she doesn't take it. I mean, that's completely fine. If she feels like that's too much too soon, then that's completely fine with me. If anything, it makes it easier, to be honest, because the more people that vote, the more complicated it gets, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
mean, throw out options. What are you guys thinking? I personally was under the impression so far that the move was just wait. Wait because Tony's back next week. You get to talk to him, who is, rightfully a Don. Wait to see what other people decide, and maybe to spend more time talking to members to see where they're at.
I think waiting will cause distrust.
Yeah.
I think it will cause
unrest.
Unrest. Unease. I don't think Lang is out there. I think he's scheming to a certain extent for sure, but I don't think he's out there canvassing and poaching actively. I think he will speak to those who listen for sure, but I don't think those are one and one and the same. But he's very persuasive, and to be honest, it doesn't seem like the worst fucking idea. Technically, it's still 5 Dons. I don't know how you guys and his, ruling or whatever the fuck you want to call it is going to align. I don't know if people are going to be either south or either north, or some are going to blend. I don't know how that is. I think if you can iron that out with him, it'll paint a clearer picture. Because at the very least, it can break off amicably.
Those because we haven't even agreed to terms with him yet, right? If we are in a reality where we are going to do this, all those things would have to be agreed upon. But
sure,
like
my vote is if it's not a shit deal where we're dropping millions and loot, he doesn't want buildings. It seems it doesn't seem too far
anything.
fetched.
I don't think.
All right, look. Let's get one thing out of the way. All right, let's just put this shit. Let's just make this shit happen now. All right.
Yeah.
We're going in fucking circles.
We're really not, though.
Yeah, I'm saying we should do it. That's my vote. We should do it. If it's not a shit ass deal, we should do it.
The vote is: do we agree to this alliance and present our terms?
No.
Is that what we're fucking talking about here?
I think the vote is: are we willing to go into negotiations? Would be the smartest vote.
Yes.
I mean, we all are. We know that we are.
And that's what I meant by wait. Wait on specifically taking the deal or let's shoot him or whatever, right? I mean, spend more time on negotiations, on discussion. Still, he should be called, right? Some action should happen. But I don't think we need to pick up these terms right now. That's what I was saying earlier. We don't need to pick one of the 2 options he's put on the table. We need to come up with what do we want to go back to him with, and what do we want to tell the crew for now, right? Those are the 2 action items.
I personally think that we go into negotiations with him on Monday, and the reason we're making this decision is so that we can tell the crew that nothing's going to happen over the weekend, and everyone can just go back to some kind of normality. But like that, we can't really decide exactly what's going to happen yet because we don't know if he's going to agree or not, right?
Well,
I think
get the ball rolling though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys just need to talk to him. Get the ball rolling. Find the common ground. He's going to stand strong on some. We're going to stand strong on some terms. Just find the middle ground. And if you want to wait till Monday to present it and then discuss it and finalize, sure. But at least there's a starting off point. And it'll at least slow his pace down as well if we're afraid he's gonna start pulling people.
Hey, Croc, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream, brother.
And everything. It seems
brother.
It seems like it'll
There's
be
love in the chat for Croc, guys.
Peaceful.
I mean, we don't even have the vote right now, guys. We can just maybe Clark ask him for the list and we go from there. How does that sound?
I think he wants to talk to you guys.
Yeah, he wants to talk to you guys. 100%. He wants you guys to call him. Otherwise, it's
I know. It's just it's not gonna. Surely we're not doing this tonight, right?
He's still awake.
He's around. Yeah.
Yeah. I if I'm one of you 2, I would call him. Say, let me get the list. We want to see who these people are. It's not a hard. I know we said it was a hard no. It's not a hard no. We just want to check it out, and he's probably going to say, "Fuck you. I'll give you the list when you agree. My terms are fair. Just agree, and then you can decide to agree or not, or you can get the list. But it's probably going to be the first."
Yeah. And I will say, I think the more you talk to him, the more information you try to get and stew on, the more opportunity you give for him to think about and come up with more terms, the worse it gets. So if you're negotiating and you say, well, what does alliance mean specifically? And you give him the chance to start carving out specifics, it's over. That's my thought there. I think you are going to have to just show up and say, here's some shit I want. All right? And just put another option out there.
I mean, I'm down for him to. I'm okay with him taking fucking El Rancho up, but I want an alliance. I mean, what about you guys?
I don't think it's.
I don't think he
What's
means
your
alliance,
interpretation
like-
of an alliance? I think it's just mean.
Yeah.
I want separate leadership.
Separate leadership, we coexist in Cyprus.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
think
he
alliance
wants.
just
That's
means
what he wants.
specifically we both protect Cyprus
Yes.
collectively should someone push in. Other than that, I mean, we're not going to be like, yeah, come in, use our farm. Oh, you need a new spot for your weed op? Here, take our spot. I don't think he means that.
What he
Like
means
blending
is he
ops.
doesn't want to work with you guys. You guys don't want to work with him. And he mentioned the mafia. He mentioned an Italian family moving to Liberty City, and they figured and they moved to a bunch of different boroughs with a bunch of different families because they realized there's too many fucking cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So this is an
Okay.
example of that.
Listen, guys. I know Clark and Gigi's vote. You guys want us to handle this shit, but don't let Lang get too carried away.
Mm-hmm.
And
Agreed.
you'd rather this ended peacefully than in violence, yeah?
Essentially.
We can go speak to Lang and then we can go from there.
All right.
Yep. If he needs his money or whatever, you tell me. I'll grab it. I got that shit locked down.
We're gonna talk to him now, Harry, or do we tell him that we're gonna be negotiating on Monday?
I don't mind either way.
Do it now.
I think sooner the better. I don't want people cooking over the weekend.
Yeah,
Overcooking.
I agree.
I know we're cooked, but do it now.
Yeah. And then whatever we are left with, I think we have to.
Yeah, he's gone. He's definitely gone.
I mean, a part of me hopes that half the people do fuck off and we're left with something a bit smaller, more manageable. We can really start like actually making these operations we've always wanted to do, and
Yeah.
it's like something you can. It's like manageable, and you don't feel like you're just up against the world because you got fucking 20, 30, 40 motherfuckers waiting to be paid. It's just like, you know, it'd be nice if we feel like we actually had a grasp on things. We knew who was doing what. You know what I mean? I look forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't answer?
No.
You try that number, Clark.
Is it the same number that that I had before?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he said he said, I'm gonna call you because I'm about to go to bed. That was 34 minutes ago. He's probably already asleep. But I think, I actually think this is like, best way to compare it is a clean, happy divorce.
Mm-hmm.
He gets
Jesus,
whomever, you know, but it doesn't have to be ugly, because this could easily get ugly.
Well,
and I don't think
at
it
the
has
same
to
time,
be.
though, you know, I'm not, you know, I'm not just gonna start like fucking, like, yeah, you can have this, and this, like, you know, he is agreed that he
100%.
doesn't want any type of asset. I'm gonna hold him to that. So
Yeah.
and I think he's not dumb. He cares more about the people and assets. I can't wait to see this list. So
yeah.
Yeah.
We need to kind of just send word. Everyone can relax over the weekend.
Yeah.
I think the message to people, yeah, relax. We're gonna handle it. We're talking to him. I mean, what specifics do they really need?
Yeah,
Business
I
as
mean,
usual.
once it's announced, after negotiations, after all that, it'll be announced. For now, it's all good. I know it's
Yeah.
confusing, but hang tight. An answer will come Monday. It's all good.
Yeah, I think they just need to hear that. We're handling
Yeah.
it.
I'm going to call Marty. Sakura is still to be put in the ocean, the Cypress waters specifically.
Mhm.
I'm going to call Marty, give him an update. Teddy called me. He's not going to be around till the 29th, so he's gone for the week.
Okay.
He had a TLDR, you know. But I'll
What the fuck?
inform
What did
everyone
he
tomorrow.
say?
Who? Teddy?
Teddy.
Oh, he
After
just-
the TLDR.
He just said, I'm going to be gone until the 29th. But he told me that earlier today before all the bullshit happened, so.
But he heard the TLDR and he didn't say anything?
Any reaction at all?
I mean, he just said it sounds like a whole bunch of shit. I was like, it's a shit show. He's like, yeah, it sounds like a shit show. He goes, anyway, I'm gonna be gone until the 29th. I mean, that's how he is, you know, Harry?
What?
Like,
Yeah,
he's all about business, you know? If he'll have an opinion if he had like a more in-depth conversation, I'm sure, but he said, you know, I have trust that it'll work out, is what his like final words were.
Yeah, it sounds like him.
Yeah, I mean, he's down to help out with it. It's just he's gonna be gone. So what really can he do?
The only thing I will say on the back end of this, guys, is just know that, you know, listen, I hope this is not true, but Lang is coming across as in good faith. Just know the type of man Lang Buddha is. Very well, he could be playing us all, and down the line, he fucks us completely. Just know that. Just be aware of that, always. You have to understand the man he is. You know, he's ruthless. Very easy to get blindsided.
For sure.
I only say this because I've just seen it, you know. Because when I'm thinking like, he's playing like nice, right? But who are these goonies going around kidnapping people, leaving all these messages, right?
Yeah.
So he's like, on one hand, he's trying to keep peace, but in the secret, he's trying to fuck us, and that could always be a thing going forward. Just so you're aware.
Could be. I mean, we don't know if there's connection there, but who knows?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess he's not picking up, right? So we go into this on Monday.
I'm gonna give him another call.
I've said it before and I'll say it again though. I am out Monday and Tuesday. I'm out of town. I am away. I know it's horrible timing.
All right.
But that's how it is. I did
These were
say
the
we were going to
Ds.
have a meeting today about maybe some operations and things. I will put that on hold, and when I'm back, we can do that.
Perfect. It'll be good timing too, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gigi.
Better for the dust to settle before we go over that anyway. It would be useless today.
All right, I'm gonna give Marty a call, and then I'm gonna swim my ass back to Cyprus.
Yeah.
All right.
Let him
I'm
know
gonna
that
go
we're gonna be talking to
bed.
Lang, right?
Yeah, we'll do.
See you on Wednesday, Gigi.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
All right, guys. If I don't see you
I'm
over the
gonna call
weekend,
a
I'll
few
see you
people and
Monday.
that's it. Yeah.
Take care. Good night.
6 o'clock. Have a good weekend.
All right.
You as well. You as well.
If you guys need
figure this shit out.
me, you email me. I'll be around.
All right, Gigi.
You'll be all right.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Hey, he's calling back. He's calling back.
Oh.
Hey.
What you want, brother?
I'd like to renegotiate some terms.
I thought there was no negotiation. I thought it was just action now. I've been waiting here all day, like Harry said, to come kick me out. You still haven't shown up here yet.
And violence is one way to do it. But you know me, I'm a diplomat first.
Sure you are.
You want to meet now or you want to meet on Monday?
It's up to you, brother.
All right. We'll swing by now.
Hurry the fuck up. I've been waiting all fucking day.
All right.
Right. We're going to go meet him.
Take care, my dons.
6 o'clock. Just remember, this guy wanted no assets. He just wanted a list, right, of the list he's going to propose.
Yeah.
I just don't want us to start giving this guy the world here. All right, there's no need.
Fuck, Harry. If I'm feeling heartbroken, I can't imagine how you're feeling right now, huh?
I'm not really, to be honest. I mean, it's a shame, but I kind of saw this coming.
Yeah, Harry's
unfortunately.
pissed.
I mean, I probably had Av, you and Arush. I probably had the least kind of like real bad, like I guess like yelling matches with the guy, right? But
yeah.
I've kind of seen it hasn't been good for a bit, you know. I just think we kind of probably made the mistake going into this, like, oh yeah, everyone's equal in this whatever this is, right? It's kind of a mistake.
What's up, brother?
How you doing? All right, so we've been talking to you know, our people and all that. We'd like to reconsider. We don't want shit to escalate. We don't want to come down here, have to see you bleed on the fucking ground, vice versa. Doesn't have to come down to that, Lang.
See, you say this, right? So why did you spend an entire meeting trying to throw dirt on my name and blame every killing we've had down here in Cyprus on me? I'm actually very curious about that. I'm actually very curious as to who brought that up.
Well, we all know it was a collective decision.
That's not what you told these people in your big old meeting.
What did we tell the people then?
Oh, I heard that all the killings were me to blame. Every single one.
We didn't say that. Did we say that, Harry?
Does it really matter at this point?
Of course it does matter. Hey, if you're gonna explain to other people how you really feel, why not just say it to my fucking face? That's something I cannot understand here.
Someone asked about the killings. We discussed how all that shit happened and why they would stop. We gotta be honest here.
So even now, you're not gonna shoot straight.
We gotta
mano y mano, man to man, face to face. You're not gonna shoot straight.
Well, I'm getting there. Let's be real, Lang. You wanted to kill everybody in the fucking crew for the smallest things.
And Harry never did, right? Harry never, the devil on my shoulder, pulling me to the sides, going, do it, Lang. Do it, Lang. Let's piss off Rouge today, Lang. Hey, Lang, it's a fucking Friday. Rouge is high as fuck on this green beer. Let's fucking ruin his day, Lang. Right? And Luciano's never pulling me to the fucking side, asking me what the fuck we should do, and then getting mad when I give my fucking opinion. You motherfuckers are both gonna walk up in there and pretend you had nothing to do with nothing. Out of all this bullshit, that is the hill we're gonna die on here.
Nah. With all the killings, we all had a say in them. We all had a fucking say in them.
Are you, Harry?
I mean, I think we have a problem with leadership.
Listen, let's not change topic here. We'll get that through in a second. Let's get this out the way first, huh?
There's definitely times where I've egged you on, but there's definitely times where I've tried to pull you back and you've called me a pussy and soft. I think I'm pretty unbiased with who I side with, to be honest.
Really?
Sometimes it's you, sometimes I disagree with you.
So every single killing in Cyprus, you wanted none of that to happen. The guy who every other week brought up the fact that we might have to even kill Gigi because she could be scheming, ruining the numbers, manipulating shit behind our back. The guy who's always making me go fucking crazy around motherfuckers that could be potentially betraying us.
I don't remember
Feeding
that.
into my paranoia. You never done shit like that.
I can't think I've ever said we need to kill Gigi. And I was serious about it. No.
The Martin situation at the fucking gas station. Months and months and months ago. You remember that either?
Nope.
Oh, interesting. It's just conveniently now. It's all Big Bad Lang, huh? I'm the only one expected to take accountability. And just so you know, I let those motherfuckers know that, yeah, I did want those motherfuckers dead. And yeah, I don't regret a single one. Besides maybe Tommy DeVito.
And that's what we said at that meeting. People died because they were treasonous and they had to fucking die. Tommy DeVito didn't have to die that day. And we all regret that. We told them we've made mistakes. Did the person tell you that?
It don't matter what comes after that. The fact that through all this shit, right? And I get there's anger, things to figure out, whatnot. You motherfuckers called a meeting to try and throw dirt on my fucking name?
We weren't throwing dirt down your fucking name. We explained the situation.
I mean, what were you doing? You said if we denied the deal, you're gonna start poaching motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You don't think we can play dirty too?
Harry, let's relax for a second. I stood there and I pled that you guys see this through because it's the best way for all of us. And I told you the alternative's not gonna be sweet for nobody.
You said a lot more than that. If we didn't agree to it, you said a lot more than that.
Because fucking Luciano and the Roost there started getting aggressive. What, you think I want to meet aggression with cowardice?
Why the fuck do you think I feel? What the fuck did I do? Your friend shade at me. I wasn't even around.
How the fuck did I throw shade at you? But I didn't even talk to you. I didn't say a single word to you.
You were,
You stood there on the side and did nothing. You said not a single word in that meeting. The fuck you talking about?
I wasn't even around the day you've had this debacle with fucking Arush.
So I wake up to fucking personal then.
Because I can't believe you fucking left the crew over a fucking 24/7. That's why.
It's not why. You want to choose to paint it that way. That's your own accord, my friend. I ain't here to convince you otherwise. But if you don't think that Arush meant to pull that trigger and just pistol whip me, you smoking some sort of dick. Because that motherfucker was going to shoot me right then and there. And when I try to bring it up to Luciano, not even 10 seconds into that conversation, it was trying to be spun on to how I deserved it.
Hold on. Can we make something clear here, all right, before you start painting a different narrative?
I'm not painting a narrative. Isn't that not what you did? You
brother.
immediately brought up a separate situation when I was trying to speak to you about what just happened. I couldn't even get the full story out.
Let me clarify for fucking once, yeah? We were talking about how we fuck around too much on jobs. I thought you had ran him over on purpose. You made that very clear that wasn't the case.
So you thought me in a tunnel. Okay, and I've spoken to Clark about this. He himself knows this wasn't on purpose. Me in a tunnel, maybe 10 cop cars behind me, in a shit car that's beaten to fucking shit, smoking, no tires, in dark night, me going 140 miles per hour. You thought somehow I could miraculously avoid hitting Clark, a guy I didn't even know was in the fucking tunnel running towards the car. That has to be explained to you.
I thought you hit him on purpose, which is why I brought it up, to clarify it, okay? At the end of the day, though, Lang, Arush shouldn't have done what he fucking did, and I agree 100% with you. And I was gonna agree with you at our meeting, but you didn't let me fucking speak. You walked out of the meeting.
Brother, you didn't let me speak. You immediately interrupted me and brought up this whole situation with fucking Clark when I couldn't even get to do the full story. Or what even happened after that?
I get that.
After he left me on the ground for over an hour and a half and then called Gigi and said, hey, you come deal with this guy. I got other shit to do. And I was passed off like a dead carcass. Like a deer, he's hunted on a beautiful Sunday night in the fucking woods, passing it off to his fucking boy to go handle.
If you would have waited just 15 more seconds in that conversation, we would have agreed that something had to be done with
If you would
Arush.
have just waited for me to say the whole fucking story instead of interrupting me, trying to bring up some irrelevant situation to protect Arush, you would have heard the full story yourself.
From the story Arush told me, I feel like what happened to you was justified. At least in terms of being smacked over the head.
Whatever you say.
Do you know how frustrating it is? Do you know how frustrating it is when he's doing his best to save your ass and you're just screaming at him, "You're shit, you're shit, you're shit." I mean, he just fucking lost it, man.
Oh, here we go. Let's paint Arush as the victim. Like he wasn't in that exact fucking radio situation, saying the same shit to me that I was saying back to him. We were going at each other for about half an hour.
Listen,
he's a pussy now.
But you guys
are victim now.
You guys have fought before. You guys have fucked each other up before.
And
Why is this any different?
I have never one time pulled Arush into a dark room, pointed a gun to his fucking head, ready to pull the trigger. In the middle of a fucking job where other motherfuckers needed us on our fucking shit.
That's the whole fucking point. We were in the middle of a job. It should have never fucking happened, and that's where Arush was wrong.
And then he goes on the radio. I just beat Lang over the head with my fucking pistol, left me there for an hour and a half, came back, put me in his car, called GT and said, "You deal with this. I gotta go."
The thing is, it's about.
You want to
intent.
defend that, brother? Oh,
Yeah, I do.
Hate for me,
I do.
Harry? Go ahead, buddy.
I don't
Go
have
ahead.
hate for you. I don't have hate for you. I have hate for you because you left. I'm going to defend it. I mean, I
Left.
disagree with Luciano.
If you got
though.
hate for me for leaving, motherfucker, I should have hated you a long ass fucking time ago then.
Say what you want, Lang. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day,
there you
I
go.
stand by. I stand by
Deflect.
what Arush did. The thing is, the guy didn't ocean dump your ass. He didn't try and cover it up. And we can't play with what ifs. He didn't shoot you. You got glocked over the head. And I think you deserved it.
Good. And this is happening. Whether you like it or not, this is happening.
No, we're here to discuss the terms.
I already gave you my terms.
Have you got the list?
I'm not giving you a fucking list until the terms are accepted, brother.
This whole thing with the alliance and all that. You said we'd split things and shit. Yet you don't want to work with us. I'm just a little confused as to what this all means. Again, listen, the things were heated.
Well, it's like I said, right?
All right.
I would get the turf you're standing on here. You guys can keep everything. I fucking need nothing. Then I will give you a list of people that I will not even forcibly bring over. I will simply go to them, explain the situation, and then it's up to them whether or not they want to come. And that's that. Oh, and $1 million to $2 million I do need.
You know we don't have that kind of money. You know we don't have that kind of money.
I know exactly the amount of money we have saved up in a vault up in Azul, brother. Or wherever the fuck Gigi put the money. We got about $5 million there. I'm owed at least $1 million of that.
Where's this all gonna go, Lang? I mean, okay, let's just entertain this idea real quick. You're gonna control the north of Cyprus.
I
We're
mean,
gonna
brother,
control
here's
the
the thing.
south.
You don't have to entertain it or not. You can either choose for us to work together and figure this shit out, or leave, and I do it anyways.
So if we do end up being on good terms about all this, how's that gonna look? What happens if I set foot in the north, huh? What are you gonna do?
What do you mean? Why would I do anything? You gonna come here and try to kill my ass?
So it's just gonna be
Come
free
here to
passage.
cause a shit show?
It's just gonna be free passage. There's not gonna be any difference. What the fuck's gonna go on with the hideout app and all that?
You keep that shit. I don't need it, brother. You keep whatever little thing you need, my man. I don't need any of that shit.
Okay.
Like I said, if at the end of the day, if nobody chooses to come, I'm not going to force nobody to come. It's fine. If I got to sit in here alone until I figure it out, I'm cool with that.
So you want $1 million?
pressed about it.
We want some of our guns back, plus the shotguns.
You can have everything back but 6 guns.
Oh,
At least 6.
As long as they ain't shotguns. We had
Maybe
5
like 2
shotguns in there, I
each.
think.
2 shotguns, 2 Gusenbergs, 2 Glocks. You can have the rest back. The ammo too. I don't know how many magazines I have, but you can have whatever the fuck the half of that is.
What's this I'm seeing about names being put up on fucking body bags on top of the hospital and all that? What's this about fucking secret codes being dropped off in front of the warehouse? What's this about Gigi being picked up by 3 people? And
Brother,
is this all you're
are you
fucking doing?
serious?
Is this all you're fucking doing?
Brother, I've done nothing all day, but maybe speak to 5 people.
So where the fuck is this all coming from?
I don't know, my man. Did you piss somebody off today?
You telling me this is not you?
No. Why the fuck would I do that?
Cause you're crazy, motherfucker. That's why.
Oh, you're so dumb. You are so dumb. You think the way I would go about it is what did you say? Write your name on a body bag at a fucking hospital?
Yeah, I don't fucking
You think
know.
that's what I would do? The fuck does that even? What does that even do for me? That would ruin any sort of leverage or element of surprise I would have. And I already told you that if things went south between us, that's not how I would fucking drain the life out of Cyprus. I've told you that man to fucking man, and I stand on my shit again.
All right, let me pull Harry aside.
Oh my God, brother! I thought you guys meant it. You guys were gone all fucking day, and you still got to talk.
Harry, what do you think about the terms that he just proposed? The 2 guns and all that, $1 million.
I don't give a fuck about the guns or the money, to be honest.
All right.
As long as it's all above board, there's no snaking, and people don't want fucking bloodshed.
Sorry, that's my fault. What are you saying?
Long as I don't give a fuck about the fucking guns. What you said you'd give back sounds good to me. If it's all above board and there's no snaking, I'm good with it. I'm good with the terms.
No properties. The properties stay to us in our name.
You can have it all, my friend. All the keys to the fucking kingdom. It's all yours. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
All right, done deal.
All right. I'll have your list on Monday.
No. We agreed to the terms. You give us a list now.
Well, I'm going to fucking bed, and you'll have your list on Monday.
Brother, you have the names. Just give us the fucking names.
I don't have a single name. What are you talking about?
You just said you just said you were gonna give us the names after we fucking agreed to the terms.
Yeah, on Monday. Reconvene then.
How many people do you think you can have on this list? You said a couple.
I mean, probably no more than 6, really.
But you also said people that aren't too integral to Cyprus. Like, what does that mean?
No GG, no Clark, and motherfuckers that with all due respect, you guys can't survive without.
That's fair enough.
No Sophia, no Leah.
So,
Integral people.
In layman's terms, if you, for example, post Sophia, she's given the warehouse back over before she joins you, yeah?
Hypothetically speaking, yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to take any. Listen, if I wanted to, I don't think you guys understand. If I wanted to take all the shit, I would have taken it last night. Or
Well,
when
you
I was
did-
getting
you did take a
pings on
bunch
my
of shit.
fucking phone that you motherfuckers were bringing. Brother, I took guns, brother, to defend myself. You understand that? That is all I've taken.
If you would have taken a gun to defend yourself, you would have taken one. You took all the fucking shotguns. You took all the
Well, there's about
Gusenbergs.
60 motherfuckers down here. You think I'm taking one gun to kill 60 motherfuckers? You really believe that?
Right.
I mean, I'm good with it. It doesn't sound like any kind of fucky shit is going on. I'm sad it's come to this, but you know.
I mean, you're not sad. You can cut the bullshit, Harry.
I am sad, but I think that I think you're better off leading by yourself. I think you like things your way, and you don't like people contesting it. If you want me to be completely honest.
Yeah, but you can say what you want, yet every major decision in this crew has been held to a vote.
Right, but
just because you weren't here for 85% of them ain't my problem.
I'm more speaking about the situation where when Luciano disagrees with you, you're looking to walk out.
I didn't walk out because Luciano disagreed with me, brother.
So why did you walk out then?
I just explained it to you. I walked out because not even 10 seconds into my story, I was met with some other bullshit. And then I realized right then and there that there's no leading between the four of us. It's always going to be, I got to defend this guy. I got to defend that guy. I can't make the decision without this guy. I got to hear this guy's input. I realized right then and there what the problem was.
I was going to agree with you.
Luciano, it doesn't matter what you were going to do. At that moment, it did not happen. I could not even get the story out. I could not even get the story out.
At that moment, you assumed, like you regularly fucking do, and you didn't even let me speak my piece on the whole Arush thing.
Out of your mouth. Luciano, if I go, hey, Luciano, Harry just got shot in the chest. He's bleeding out. We got to go save him. And then you respond with, hey, Lang, what about that fucking one time, though, that Arush tried to kill me? What am I expected to do? Am I allowed to believe, okay, this guy doesn't give a fuck about Harry bleeding out right now?
I didn't bring up the past.
I'm not allowed to believe that?
I brought up something that had just happened.
Brother, I came to you and I said, some shit went down that we need to talk about. I started explaining the story. Before I could even finish the story, you are talking about something completely irrelevant. And you are talking about it because you want to go, oh, Lang, see, you can't get mad that Arush has tried to kill you because this is what you tried to do. You didn't give a fuck about the situation I was talking about. You give a fuck about defending Arush, which is fine. That's totally cool if that's what you want to do, brother.
We had different
But
points
right
to
then
make.
and there, I realized, listen, I can't even get a fucking story out to this guy. I've been clashing with Arush all fucking day. I need to move on. They need to lead. I need to lead.
Yeah, and I think that makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm just explaining here. Like you can paint whatever fucking story you want. Every major decision in this crew is put up to a vote. Period. You can believe that or not if you want. I don't give a fuck.
Doesn't have to fucking be this way,
If
Lang.
that's true, then I don't. So I mean, if that.
What do you mean if
the
that's
truth,
true? That is fucking true.
So then if it's true, then again, why are you leaving?
Doesn't fucking have to be this way, brother.
I explained it.
So
I literally
you're
just
saying
explained
that
it.
you prefer that, you'd rather just call the shots, yourself.
Why not come up with something, maybe a different fucking system, or I don't know, anything, Lang. Try to work on it
Because it will
for
not
once.
work, brother.
How
It
do you
will
know
not
that?
work.
Instead,
nothing's work.
Instead, you're packing your fucking bags and you're just leaving after we had agreed when there was the 5 of us at Legion Square that we would never fucking leave. It would be the 5 of
I'm
us.
not leaving. I'm moving down the street, brother.
Brother, I'm not gonna see you anymore.
Down the street, brother. You want to come say bye? Hi. It's totally up to you, my man. I ain't gonna shoot you for it.
You're gonna be fucking. I can't even call you in the fucking mornings no more.
Why not?
What the fuck you gonna do? You're gonna tell me you're working up here with what's his fucking name?
I mean, if I'm busy and I got business, I'm gonna handle my business, brother. This is what I understand. You motherfucker, you can still call me, Luciano, and ask what's going on. I'm just running my own shit down up here, up north. This is what I don't fucking understand. I am allowed to do this.
We were meant to do this together. From the very beginning.
And the reality is, most of it was not done together. Most of it was done with whoever the fuck was around at the time. With all due respect.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There was 5 Dons, and not all 5 of them were all always present. But at least the 2 or 3 that were around could make fucking decisions.
That's right. And now every fucking decision that is made is met with so much fucking hostility that, brother, you heard on that fucking radio. Every call I tried to make, Arush was arguing and arguing and arguing and arguing until things got to a point that we were just going at each other. I'm never going through that ever again.
Brother, you guys argue every fucking day.
And I am not going through that again, brother. And you can say whatever the fuck you want. I would have never done that to Arush. Would I have hit him with the car in the time where we're fucking chilling, we're trolling, we're fucking around? Sure. But if he had smacked me in the mouth, We're fucking having a meeting and things are chill. Sure. In the middle of a fucking intense ass situation where motherfuckers needed me, he does that. And I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck what Harry said. He's going to pull the trigger. He was going to pull that fucking trigger.
The thing is, what about all the jobs where you're screaming at people over the fucking radio?
I never tried to kill any of these people.
No one tried to kill you, Lang.
Oh my god. It's like,
You really think Arush would kill your ass? That's crazy.
Yes.
You really think Arush would kill you?
You were not there. He was going to kill me. And if you don't think he's capable of that, you don't fucking know Arush. Fuck?
Get out of here.
Fuck you doing?
Get out of here, Coco.
You don't get to walk away.
Get the...
Oh my... Jesus fucking Christ.
Harry, get in the trunk.
Let me just fall asleep in this car. I've been around way too fucking long.
I'm gonna put you in a bush somewhere, brother. This dumb motherfucker.
Just bring me to the fucking hospital.
Yeah.
I had to run, man. You've only got 2 fucking Sia. I heard fucking cop sirens. Just get him fucking out of there. I've dipped. I heard fucking sirens.
Yeah. We gotta throw Coco in the fucking waters.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a car and go back, grab the body. Hope the cops don't pull up by the time I can do that.
Yeah. All right, you handle that.
That's fucked. All right, I'm gonna try to get this van.
See this shit? Still take a fucking... I'd still take a fucking bullet for you,
If y'all spend a
motherfucker.
fucking hour in a warehouse convincing these people I was a treasonous, that would have never fucking happened.
Brother, we told them you left. What else did you expect?
Come on. You
Come on.
told these motherfuckers I was a fucking treasonist. I was responsible for all the killings of fucking Cyprus. At least stand on the fucking shit you said about me, Luciano. After all this time, at least fucking stand on it.
Is it not treason? Taking our shit, leaving?
I never left.
There's no way there's no way you're saying you're not leaving if you're letting the rest of the organization just run without you. Like, you know this more than anybody.
Hey, take me to the doctor. Yeah, brother, I'm trying to go to bed, brother.
We'll talk more on Monday. Yeah.
You can pretend like you didn't know my exact terms were. I explained to you exactly what was happening at that forge. Now, you could argue that it seemed like I left the night before because we didn't have an opportunity to talk. But this morning, I called both you, Harry, and Arush down there and explained exactly what was happening. And then you proceeded to go and have a meeting. Tell motherfuckers I was a treasonist. Tell motherfuckers I was responsible for all the deaths in Cyprus. Don't pretend like you don't know what the fuck is
I never
going
put that on you. I never put that on you. I never said that you were the sole responsible, the only one fucking responsible for the deaths in Cyprus. All right? And you, above anybody else, know that leaving Cyprus is treason.
I'm not leaving Cyprus, brother.
Well, you know, it seemed that way at the very least. We think just because you're down the fucking road.
How did it seem that way when I explained to you exactly what the fuck I was gonna do? And yet you know exactly what the Jack Kettleman plan was, which I highlighted.
Yeah, but it's Jack Kettleman.
In my
Lang.
demands.
I don't care. It's fucking Jack Kettleman. You're different. It's different.
It's not the Jack Kettleman. It's the plan with Jack Kettleman, brother. You know exactly what that plan was.
Listen, they told us, or they asked us in that meeting, why we didn't gun you down, or if we had plans to gun you down. We told them we didn't have plans.
Well, did they ask that before or after you claimed there was a treasonist about 30 times?
Pretty sure it was after.
Well, there you go. That's probably why they would ask that, right?
Exactly. And we told them we didn't have plans until we gave the final order, until me and Harry met and talked about it. Because it wasn't set in stone. There was a possibility of Lang Buddha being a fucking treasonist.
Right. So, I ain't putting what fucking Coco just did on you, but you cannot be shocked that he just attempted that.
Yeah, well, he made his own fucking bed. Listen, brother. I'm gonna miss the shit out of you.
Well, if that was the fucking case, Luciano, maybe you should have fucking heard me out that day.
Yeah, maybe.
You can listen to fucking Harry's bullshit all you want. You can listen to his bullshit all you fucking want. But that motherfucker was gone. Arush was gone. Me and you were left with all the fucking hard decisions we had to make. And after this fucking spit on my face and said it was my decision only, and for you, who's been there and knows the countless shit we fucking voted on, that I don't even stop and tell him that's not fucking true, in itself disgusts me. Because I never did anything without your vote. Maybe a couple of small things here and there, but the big time shit, I was always the first motherfucker to say we have to vote on this shit. And you know that for a fact.
We all make mistakes, Lang. Doesn't have to end like this, brother. Doesn't have to fucking end like this.
Bring you the list on Monday.
See you on Monday. Yeah.
I got Coco's body by the fucking Cypress waters. The fuck are we doing here? What kind of message are we looking to send here? I mean, Coco disregarded a very clear order. They took upon a massive decision themselves. But
yeah.
Am I saving Coco? Or am I throwing Coco in the fucking water?
He went against our orders, Harry. We told people clearly that we didn't know what was gonna happen. Whether we shot Lang or not, that was entirely up to us. We went against that. I'm on the way down right now. Hold on.
Fucking hell.
Hey, what do you think?
I mean, I don't think Coco's in any position to make a decision like that. We were on discussing terms of peace. That this jeopardizes everything. I don't know how we can let him live for that. Like Lang might turn around now and go, "Fuck it, it's on," right?
Yeah.
I think, you know, Coco realized that if there's no Lang, he you know, I think Coco just had enough, man. You know, he keeps saying the same fucking shit on repeat. You know, there's only one way out of Cyprus.
Oh my God.
It's a tough one, Luce. It's a fucking tough one.
The fuck were you thinking, Coco?
Is above the other. Rules were rules. You don't get to leave.
Wasn't your call to make. We told you at that meeting. We had no
My
plans
call
to
was
blood him
for
out.
Cyprus.
It's not your call to make.
For John.
You put us in a tough fucking decision here, Coco. Over this stupidity.
You do your duty. As always. Thank you for everything.
Throw him in the wars, Luce. You can't allow that. You're big fucking bulls, Coco. Too fucking big. I mean, this might have just fucked everything, to be honest, Luciano. This might have fucked any talks of any kind of peace.
No, he's good. I talked to him after. He's good. He's good.
Really?
Yeah, he's good. He's getting the list on Monday.
Okay. Just tell these guys behind us we're good to move out.
Hey, we're all good.
All right, just making sure.
I'm more concerned about how the crew's gonna fucking take this. But at the end of the day, he went against orders. He overstepped. I mean,
yeah.
What else is there? You know what I mean? Like, fucking damn it.
I mean, Arush is gonna be fucking heartbroken. But you can't make decisions like that on your own. Especially when we're standing there talking to the guy about fucking somehow trying to find out a way to move forward. Also, I mean, those negotiations just prove that this is for the best. I mean, that went fucking horrendously. Just, you know, I just don't understand why Lang paints himself as such a fucking victim. And there's no way he truly believes that Arush would kill him. It's just fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe the first second, but Harry...
I don't believe it either.
Me and Martin were on foot, running away from the cops, getting fucking handcuffed, breaking cuffs. And Arush smacks Lang when Lang could have been fucking, you know, both of them could have been helping us out. It just complicated things.
I know, but you know...
I get it. He was pushed to the point where you know, he to a breaking point, but there's a time and place for everything.
Human, man.
There's a time and place for everything, though.
Listen, everyone's been on the receiving end of it. Yeah, everyone's human. It can only take so much. It's like you kind of back someone into a corner and then surprised they kind of lash out.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, man, we were in the middle of working shit out. People can't just fucking make decisions like that and do some crazy shit. It's Coco knows that too. They understand.
How the fuck are we gonna handle this?
I don't know. The thing is, Coco's just absolutely fucked us, and fuck's sake, absolutely fucked us in the ass.
Yeah.
Because again, we are people make these kinds of decisions. We are fucked no matter what. Okay, like if we let Coco live, it means that anyone can just overstep our decisions at any point and start fucking running and gunning. Yet we drop Coco in the waters. And then we're wrong in the sense because fucking Coco took out a treasonist. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't, man. In my opinion, we can't have people acting like that. Superseding decisions and just fucking doing shit.
Yeah. Listen, we just told everybody today that people would die for treason. Was that treason?
In my opinion, yes.
Yeah.
If from the very top is telling you, guys, don't do anything. We're gonna sort this shit out. And then you go and take a gun, and do the complete opposite. To me, that is treason. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's easy to think of the worst, but I don't think people would be too happy about Lang being shot. By the way, people like Martin, Andy, they're very adamant on Lang not getting hurt. Although a lot of people would probably be thankful for what Coco did. It definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. So I don't. For me, it's more about just the going against the decisions. I view that as treason. So I'm good with the decision we made, to be honest. I think you let Coco live, then we are openly admitting that the people can just do whatever the fuck they want, man.
Yeah.
That's no good for anyone. CJ, and that was CJ and Skipper, so
They know about all this, then, yeah? Did they know it was Coco?
they don't know what Coco did. They just saw Coco on the fucking ground. I told him, scoop him up. I said, take me to the buying spot, and that's what they did. So they know nothing.
I should probably talk to them. Don't want people spiraling, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we can nip it in the bud.
Yeah,
Or you think you can take care of it?
I'll take care of it if you want to go to bed, yeah. Up to you entirely.
I would just kind of it's getting so fucking late. Just keep it fucking. They don't know anything, right?
Hello?
They just saw.
Yeah. Where are you, CJ?
Driving around Cyprus.
All right. All right. Well, I'm right behind you. Let's have a little talk inside about what just happened, all right?
Okay. I'm with Skipper. Do you want me?
Yeah, no, that's fine. You two. I want to have a chat with you two.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Where do you want to meet? I don't see you. You're behind us?
I'm in the white car, yeah. Wait. Maybe that was Apple.
I'm-
Come to Frank's warehouse, the big one.
Okay, run away.
All right.
To Frank's. All right, bye.
Coco of all people, man, that was an insane scene. Like, holy shit. I don't think anybody would have the fucking balls to do that. That was crazy. That's some of the craziest shit I've seen in a long time. God damn, man. Hey, if you gotta go, you go, you know what I mean?
What's that, Luce?
If you have to go, it's all good, brother.
Yeah, I do.
Go for it, go for it.
I'll see you Monday, all right?
Yeah. See you on Monday, brother.
It's not the end of the world, Luciano, all right? Things will be okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, so, any questions regarding that?
Oh. Yeah.
What
A
happened?
couple. Yep, that would be the first.
Okay. Go ahead.
What happened?
Coco shot Lang. While we were having a talk
Okay.
with him. Trying to negotiate how this is going to move on. Pulled up to the behind me and Harry. Told him, well, that he was a treasonist. So I put him down. Lang got a bullet. After we had explicitly told everybody that no blood was to be shed until we gave the final call. Went against a direct order.
Okay. It just, I don't know, that felt very, that's just shocking, to be honest, coming from Coco.
Honestly, I agree. Didn't expect him to do that, but he did it. Listen, we were trying to settle things with Lang, figure things out. So, really bad fucking timing. And this could have sparked something far worse. This could have sent everything down the fucking drain. But now we've agreed on something, which might not be so bad down the line. So,
I
Coco
take
fucked
it
up.
Lang is okay.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. I spoke to him after as well, and you know, he understood why it happened. So, but it's all good.
Hey, you're good, right? Coco didn't hit you or nothing?
No, I'm good.
Hey, I mean, it is what it is. If Coco
Yeah.
wants to act out irrationally and not go against Don and go against what the Don said, what could we do about it?
Yeah.
So I've gotten a very, very, very quick and brief synopsis of everything that has occurred today. But I am still very much in the dark and very much lost. So I don't know exactly the extent of what is going on, maybe.
Okay, I can explain.
Okay.
And excuse me if I, if I explain it very poorly. I am exhausted. So, Lang says that he's out. He doesn't see a world where we lead it together. So he's gonna be in the northern part of Cyprus, running business on his own, and we will remain here in the southern part of Cyprus, running things on our own. That doesn't mean we can't collaborate on things together. It's just North Cyprus, South Cyprus, basically one like another. How do you call it? A division, I guess, if you want to call it that. Now, Lang isn't going to be making final decisions here with the things that we do, and we aren't going to have a say in whatever he does up north. But it's just a division of power at this point. Now, initially, he had taken some things out of the armory, and we saw it as a treasonous act. But well, we are currently on better terms than that. So, Lang is the Dawn of the North, and there are 4 Dawns of the South. If you have any questions, I'll answer them. Yo, Harry, brother, Giga is well with the raid. Sorry, fuck, bro, I'm so cooked. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't know
Giga,
if
thank you
this
for the raid.
is need to know.
Harry as well,
I don't wanna
brother.
overstep in asking this, but is there, I guess, an explanation as to why he felt he was unable to lead amongst you guys?
Yeah. I mean, there was an incident that happened with Arush and him in the middle of a job that we were doing. Arush pistol whipped him. They were arguing. Lang has a way of saying things and pushing people's buttons and driving them to the point that they break. And amongst Arush and Lang, they often lay hands on each other and shit. So this wasn't a surprise to us, but it was during the middle of a job, and Lang was real pissed off about that. He came to me to talk to me about it. I brought up another issue, and he felt that I was defending Arush, which wasn't the case. But he stands firm on that, so he walked out. He said that as of that moment, he couldn't lead with us together. So he walked out, packed his bags, and left. Harry, thanks again for the raid, my man. Hope you had a good ass stream. Go get some fucking rest. What a fucking day, man. What a day.
And when did that happen? Was that today as well?
That happened like 2-3 days ago.
Oh. So it's not a sort of give it time, tensions die down, decisions change sort of deal?
Well, we were hoping that would be the case, that he would come back and, you know, continue ruling with us. But he's standing firm on separating. Think of it as a divorce.
What are we, like, shared custody? Or are we just, you know, do we spend all our days under one parent's house? Or what's the plan for everybody?
Well, he says that he has some people that he will talk to. And it is entirely up to them whether they decide to go with him or not. Everybody else is staying. And he's given us that list on Monday.
And there will still be, I guess, a sense of, like, you're saying that he's still Cyprus. He's still a Dawn of Cyprus.
Of the
just
North.
in the northern part? Okay. So then
5 boroughs.
the people that would be under him and the people that are under the rest of the Dons are still allies. They're still under the same umbrella.
Yes and no. He has no say with the people down here, and we have no say with his people.
So what is the Cyprus part of it all?
Just a name at this point. And potentially collaboration with him on different things here and there. Jobs, whatever. Should we cross that path? Has he reached out to any of you?
What happened? What was the question? Sorry.
Has he reached out to any of you?
Oh, no.
CJ.
I have a text from him.
What's it say?
Just asked if I was around. I was not.
I don't even think he has my number.
Okay. I mean, have a conversation with him. And, and then move on, I suppose.
All right. Is there anybody else around?
Zeke is around. Coco was around. I think Queenie called me earlier. Andy's around as well.
Should we like let people know that Coco's out, or are we keeping that situation kind of like hush hush?
Yeah, Coco's out.
All right.
And the details of that, would you like that to remain quiet?
I mean, if anybody has any questions, they can come talk to me.
Okay.
I feel so bad for Coco, bro. Fuck, man.
Simple enough.
Yep. Any other questions? CJ, where's your mind at, you know, in all this? The separation.
My mind? I have just, like, I'm overloaded with information right now.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Like, I don't understand how I went to sleep and everything seemed fine. and I've just woken up and somehow all of this has transpired within that time.
Oh, Ricky's alive, by the way. That's who's calling me.
Oh yeah, he called me too.
Okay.
What? Everybody told me he was fucking dead.
Yeah, I was told that too.
Oh,
So during our meeting here, when me and Harry were informing everybody of the situation, what had happened, there was an option given that if you decide to leave and join Lang, you could do so, but you'd have to do it at that very moment. So I'm going to give that option to you now.
okay, so I'm once again confused now.
Okay?
You're telling me that a bunch of shit has gone down, okay? There was a fight involving a job and a pistol whipping that led to the Dons breaking up. And now the resolution is that one Don will still be Cyprus, but will be North Cyprus. And yet the only thing that truly makes them Cyprus and the members under him Cyprus is the name. I guess I want to know where everyone's head is at. I want to understand where the Dons' heads are at on both sides here. Because to me, I worry that this is something that tensions are so high right now. Shit got heated. And it's all gonna go away in a couple days. And then where will that leave everybody that you put on the spot to make a stance? Either way, somebody, a Don, who is above us, feels betrayed, feels the type of way by somebody under them. That's a dangerous place to be.
Okay, hold on. Maybe what I just told you doesn't apply because Lang's got a list now, right? And he's only going to take a certain amount of people, and that's it, should they decide to leave. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to fucking answer your question. I feel like I was pretty clear, no?
Well,
So, okay, what are you asking me exactly?
it wasn't necessarily a question. It was more a statement of you're asking us to make a decision with just a piece of information that you've laid out right on the spot with no time to think on it, no time to understand what happened, and a decision that could potentially change from you guys and Lang himself in a matter of days based on tensions going down, which would put us in danger for picking a side. I guess do you understand where I'm coming from here with, I mean, I like to understand the full situation, and I've just walked into a room after watching somebody do some shit that I never thought they would do. And then got a ton more information dropped on me. And now I'm put in kind of an ultimatum that I haven't even had a single moment to think about, that I'm not even sure will be upheld in the future.
No. Forget about the ultimatum. That was
okay.
That was if Lang didn't have a list, but now we agreed on some terms. Now he's got a list, and then if you're on that list, he'll contact you. He'll reach out. That's when you ultimately decide whether you stay or not, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think like, am I good to how like this has got to be pretty public within Cyprus, right? I'm good to like talk to people about this and
Yeah.
because I wasn't around for any of this, so I'm just very distraught and like confused more than anything. It feels like shit has collapsed and crumbled within a matter of hours. I don't know how it became so separated within one day.
That's just the unfortunate reality of things. But listen, our plan here is to move forward, get business back on track. There was a big sensation of people dying over the smallest fucking things. That's no longer going to happen. Treason should be the only reason why somebody gets iced. You know, we talked about it the other day, CJ. You know, we want to restructure. We want to put people in positions where they would be, you know, efficient, happy, so to say. And you know, me and Harry and Arusha is gone for 2 weeks now, but Tony should be back on Monday. We're gonna be working on a couple of things together to get everything back on track. Make sure this ship doesn't sink, and you know, just move on Cyprus without Lang.
Okay. It kind of seems like everybody is beyond exhausted, and I don't blame everyone after apparently the day that you guys have just been through. Are you gonna be around for the next couple days?
I should be around tomorrow, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try and think on it, everything that's happened, and get a bit more information. But obviously, I'm going to keep looking forward and looking ahead to, I mean, the plans that we spoke about in that meeting I had. Just getting shit back on track. Regardless of what happens, I guess that's the main priority within Cyprus.
Okay. Just come to me whenever you're ready to talk again.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, my head's fucking.
Yeah, get some rest.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh, I'm not done. I gotta talk to somebody else now. So.
Oh shit!
Hey, that's
Oh,
fucking
shit.
life. You know what I mean? That's fucking life. Listen, guys.
Yeah.
We can't let Cyprus sink. We put too much effort in this shit.
Agreed.
And
It's too much.
too many people have gone. Sacrificed too much. Been in debt countless times. I get why Lang did what he did. I get why he's up north. But we need all hands on deck here. We can't just jump ship just because things are going bad for a little bit. We need everybody, including yous. Yous are just as important. Don't forget that.
We won't. Good luck with your
Yeah, enjoy your.
next a million
Yeah,
chats.
good luck.
Thanks.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hello.
Take it easy, brother. Oh my God, Karazane, what the what? Oh my God. Absolutely fucking goated for what you did. That was insane. I've never seen something like that happen. Not the way it did. That was fucking nuts. Coco. Oh my God. I can't believe that happened, bro. I don't know if I should be. Luce doesn't know if he should be thankful or apologizing at this point. Whew. Charging Badger, thank you for the 18 months. Perez, thank you for the 6 months. Atticus, thank you for the 11 months. Ichigo, thank you for the resub as well. 3 months. Demeir, thank you for the 2 months. And Karazane, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Holy fuck. I'm so cooked, guys, but I'm like numb right now, so it's all good. Hey, Amanda, thank you for the 22 months. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, I'm fucking extra cooked. You gave a sub out. Thank you for the sub. Get out of here.
What you doing?
Get out of here, Coco.
You don't get to walk away.
Oh my. Jesus fucking Christ.
God damn. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't know Andy Lang pulled a shotty out either.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
you want to talk?
Sure, why not?
Where are you?
I was actually on my way to where we were talking the other day.
The place?
In Cyprus. Well, no, in Cyprus, but over off on the hill where you poisoned yourself.
Oh. All right, I'll be right there.
All right.
Jelenout, thank you for the 30 months resub. Yuritsi coming in with 5 gifted subs as well. Oh. Oh, this is cooked. Even my fucking computer's cooked. Holy shit. Derpington coming in with 5 as well. God damn. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. Let's get some love in the chat, guys. We have new emotes. And for those of you that don't know, we have the Cypress Awards coming up very soon. Something that you guys can all participate and vote on. Also, right now nominations are going. And I believe it's what, the 24th? 2 days from now? Holy shit, IRZ with the 5 gifted subs and Colorful as well with another 5 gifted. Thank you guys. I am so fucking cooked, but you guys are fucking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hello.
Hey.
What's going on?
Holy shit. Brandalorian with another 5. Lang was shot.
By who?
Sliz coming with 5 as well. Coco.
What? Coco can't shoot Ilya, but we'll shoot Lang.
So me and Harry went to go meet up with Lang, discuss these terms, renegotiations and whatnot. That's what we voted on. We agreed that violence wasn't the best way to go about things, and in that meeting, correct me if I'm wrong, but we explicitly said that we had no plans to hurt Lang. Not yet, anyways, until we gave the go-ahead. Yeah.
Lang probably could have been driven home a bit more, but yeah, sure.
Coco pulls up to me and Harry meeting Lang. Tells him he's a treasonist. Shoots him.
Holy shit.
I put him down as well.
Okay. What? What the fuck?
I mean, we were in the middle of a fucking talk, so Andy, this could have led to something even fucking worse, right? This could have led to the very thing we were trying to avoid.
No, I'm mind blown that it was Coco.
Agreed. Yo,
Coco
milk
was
and
sitting at
cookies with the
end of
5
dock
dropped as
telling me all
well.
about being worried how people view them and people viewing them as soft and all that stuff, which I guess makes sense with how this panned out. If you want to rival against that, but Coco's just been waiting for Ilya to die. So I didn't think Coco, of all people, would shoot Lang while just biding time for Ilya.
Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Holy shit.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Fucking sucks.
I assume you did not help Coco afterwards?
We threw him in the waters, Andy.
Okay, good.
At this point, I don't know if I'm making the right or the fucking wrong decisions.
I can tell.
I don't know what the fuck to do anymore.
You lived the Italians before this, right?
Yeah. Very different mindset.
Well, that's the fun thing about leading. You kind of get to decide what the mindset is.
Yeah.
Are you afraid of making the wrong choices usually?
I think about him a lot. Sometimes too much. I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily, right? Especially with decisions on larger scales like today's. It's not something anybody would be able to decide in a short span of time. What?
Most people. I agree.
I hate that he left. There was a lot of motivation behind all of it. Behind him being there with me, despite maybe even if some of the other Dons weren't around. I always knew he was gonna be around, and that something was gonna get done regardless. There was a lot of motivation behind it. It's gonna be hard finding that now. The only motivation, I suppose, would be the crew itself.
You can be honest too, Luciano. It sucks to be in this position with your friend. Your family.
Yeah.
It's good that you weigh decisions heavily and put a lot of thought and care and time into them. The important thing is that you do make a decision and stick by it within a reasonable time frame. It was beaten into my brain over the years, and not just by Ciz, but every situation that came at me. It is very clear that indecision is infinitely worse than making the wrong one. I'm worried that you and Harry are going to paralyze yourselves, trying desperately to make the right right choice, but it's not. Listen, every choice you guys make, whatever you choose, is going to have repercussions, whether you like it or not. All you guys can do is go with whatever feels right to you and deal with whatever comes. There is no perfect answer.
There's just so much to lose.
Yeah. Trust me, it sucks losing everything. How did the vote go?
It went well. We decided Lang takes the north, we keep the south. I went and spoke to him. He wants $1 million. He's gonna return some of the guns that he took. And he's got a list of people that he's gonna call. And should they decide to leave, then so be it.
It's gonna be more than that, though.
Maybe.
Definitely. Lang smells blood in the water. He's gonna go for it. If I were you, I'd be prepared for the day that comes where he asks for more and pushes for more, or takes more.
That's exactly why I didn't want to agree in the beginning. But any other option would just lead to losing everything, so maybe this was our only choice.
Again, there are always choices. I know what I would have done, but I'm a crazy person, so. Are you worried how people are going to feel about that choice?
I don't know at this point.
Do you wish you were over there with Lang?
I wish you were here with us.
But he's not. So I ask again. Do you wish you were over there with Lang?
No, these people need to be led. And if it's not him, then I have to do it. With Harry. Arush. Lang don't need me no more. That's the reality of things. It'd be fun. It'd be nice, but we got bigger responsibilities down here.
In the harsh reality, and I say this out of care, Lang never needed any of you. Lang's Lang.
True.
Lang could walk down the street right now and find 10 people who are happy to jumpstart something with him. I wouldn't worry about what Lang's doing after you get that list. Lang will forever be the boat that survived every storm. You gotta figure out how you guys are also going to become that. If you spend all your time looking out the window at what he's doing, you're not gonna be that.
What about you?
Flying is a giant, loud, steaming tugboat. I am a little, reliable raft. I'm a boat too, I'm just quieter about it. I'll survive whatever may come. I don't know what that looks like, and I certainly hope you guys don't blame me for that when I was being brought here under very, very different circumstances.
Still thinking about leaving?
I can honestly say I don't know. It's like you ever do a jigsaw puzzle?
Yeah.
It's like you guys showed me the puzzle and it was mostly done, but there are still pieces missing. And I can see what it's supposed to look like. And I can figure out how to fill in the missing pieces. Until Lang walked in the room, grabbed the table, and threw it up in the air. I can't see the picture anymore. That means I don't know how to fill in the pieces. So it's more out of... If I take a... I told myself that if I were to take a place anywhere again, it would be because I'm fulfilling a role that was needed. And it remains to be seen whether my presence is something you guys need or something that hinders you.
I do think we need you, Andy.
I'm not saying hinder in the way of like... I'm not sitting on a hill crying right now acting like I'm useless. It's more of, am I too much of who I am? And is that going to actually deter you guys from growing the way you need to into your positions? I mean, I left the vote earlier because ultimately I think if you and Harry are going to hold this down, the choice should be made by you and Harry.
Listening to our leadership isn't a bad option. for a decision this big.
It's not, but letting it paralyze you or too much influence you is something entirely different.
I don't get that though. How would it paralyze?
Everybody's got opinions.
Yeah.
You're the one who makes the choice.
Opinions are good. Opens perspective.
They are, but what if the day comes where you don't have anybody with those opinions to help you? What if it's shit you can't tell anybody? What if it's something you can't lean on somebody for? You guys have to make them of your own accord. Factoring it
Yeah.
in, sure. But basing decisions off of them in the form of a vote, totally different.
Don't get me wrong. We're going to be making decisions and not always relying on, you know, outside perspectives, right? But today was very different. Today we needed that. We needed you, Gigi, Clark. It was crucial. Whatever
And that's
path,
kind of the thing.
whatever path Cypress takes, moving forward, whether you're the fixer or not, I mean, we still need someone with your mind, with your ideas, with your view on things. And I feel like it's too soon for you to potentially be considering leaving. Maybe the picture wasn't even painted entirely before it was flipped up in the air. Maybe we can repaint that picture. We didn't expect this to happen. I'm sure Lang didn't fucking expect it either. Or maybe he did.
I just don't think a fixer works in this situation, not by literal definition.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Advisor, fine. Fixer, not so much. I can do a lot, but I can't move mountains.
Yeah, I know.
One person can't fix this.
And I know you're not looking to be in a position of high power, that burden you've carried too many times in this city. But your advice, that knowledge that you've gathered over the years, that's crucial. We need that. We need you. People are gonna need you. Everybody is gonna need you at that point.
That's easy to say when we don't even know who everybody is going to end up being. Everyone could leave, Lou. Everyone. And then what?
Well, then it all goes to shit. But I'm not gonna sit here and not get the ball rolling on things because of a what if. I'm gonna push things forward, make things happen. And if they leave, then so be it. There's nothing much I can do now.
I'm not saying you should give up. It's just saying contingency plans aren't so bad. I just don't know how you plan on getting everyone to stay. Lang is a hell of an opponent to go toe-to-toe with on keeping people. That's not speaking against you guys or not believing in you, but Lang is just fucking Lang. As someone who's gone toe-to-toe with Lang 1,000 times over. Granted, I was usually trying to stay out of the situations that I was being thrown into, but I don't know if I could have won those. You may say I was a formidable opponent regardless, but if you have any chance of pulling this off, we have any chance of pulling this off, you guys are gonna have to be strong and convincing as hell. I get that you guys don't want things to work the exact same that it has worked. And, you know, to start doing this crazy thing of where you treat people like people, but if you guys don't know exactly what you want and can lock in exactly what you're looking for and make a choice and stand by it, and yes, sure, listen to other people's input, but mostly thrive off of whatever you think is actually best, everyone will go. Because you can be all those things, but if people don't feel it when you guys are standing up there in front of them, it's gone. It's the difference between how I talk to you here when it's just you and me, right? Is a hell of a lot different than how I speak to you guys when we're in that setting. Because I need to be heard. I need you guys to listen. I need you guys to value what the fuck I'm saying. And it's not because I'm being aggressive, but it's because I need you to have faith in the things I'm putting forward.
Yeah.
You just gotta clearly define what your goal is. And not look out the window at what language is doing.
I won't. I won't.
It's a lot. And I ain't a miracle worker.
I know. I just need you to focus on Gigi, on maybe not so much Gigi. Gigi's already, you know, okay, I guess. I don't think she'd leave. But Sophia, Leah, just make sure they're okay.
I am not going to play therapist while the world is crashing down around you guys.
If there's anything that needs to be fixed on that end, then maybe you can play a part there. Not expecting you to be anybody's therapist.
I don't know. I think my brain works differently than you guys, which I know is like a good thing, right? Because it's a different perspective, but it makes me unsure of what to do here or how to even help. Because my reaction, if I were in your guys' shoes, would be so radically different. It would be fucking crazy.
How so?
I give you guys the advice based on what you're looking for and the types of leaders I think you are. If I were in your shoes, I would have packed up what I wanted. I would have told Langbuddha to enjoy fucking Cyprus if he wants it so fucking bad, but I am not leading anything under the delusion that this is what we built when the we doesn't exist. I would have taken whoever was interested and I would have moved elsewhere. If he wants it, he can have it.
Nah. We definitely think differently. I'm not one to pack my bags up.
I'm not either, Lou. I was with my group till it died. But I know Lang. And I know how Lang is. And would I look in the mirror and realistically believe that I could push back against Lang, who will take more slowly but surely and eventually have it all anyway? When I could still leave with my dignity, my peace, and my fucking people and do something else? I would rather leave on my terms than get down the road, turn around, and realize that Lang was in control the entire time, and I was only fucking kidding myself.
Packed his bags on the Italians and Eve. Okay, packing bags on the Italians doesn't make sense. I mean, they weren't even. We weren't even a fucking thing. It's just a gathering of people.
Tragically, I do believe that is the uphill battle you're facing.
Snipe that motherfucker. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's all good.
Think I'm wrong?
No, but I don't fucking know what I think at this point. I'm so tired. I'm fucking cooked. God, I want to jump off this fucking cliff.
Well, that's certainly not going to help anything. Go to bed, Blue. I'm sure you're gonna have a long day tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow.
Me? On a weekend?
Monday.
Monday.
I swear you have come around on Saturdays.
Sometimes. I don't know if this is gonna encourage me to do that. I think after today I could use a little retreat to my camp and reset.
Oh God, I should take tomorrow off too. Jesus Christ.
I got a lot of thinking to do.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I brought you into this mess. We brought you into this mess. Thought things were gonna be better. But hey, Doesn't mean they can't be. And they will be. Just gotta have the right mindset for it.
Guess we'll see.
Yeah. Good night, Andy.
All right, Lou.
All right, guys. Thank you for watching. Happy Thanksgiving, early Thanksgiving. Hope you all enjoyed the show. You all take care, brush your hair. Thank you for all the subs, gifted subs, the resubs as well. It's been a hell of a day, guys. Hell of a day. You guys are all incredible. Thank you for being here this late, man. It's super fucking late right now. Oh, God. I gotta unwind. I'm stressed. That's roleplay, baby. That's fucking roleplay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually going to be around tomorrow or not, but keep an eye on the Discord, okay? If you haven't joined, make sure you guys are in there to keep an eye out for, going live or maybe postponing shit. So don't forget, guys, we got the Cypress Awards coming up very soon. You guys can vote on if there's even Cypress by Christmas. Who are we rating? Let's go rate CJ, guys. Good night, everybody. you